everybody. Good morning. She's a runner. She's a runner. She's a track star. She's a runner. She's a track star. Yeah. Change it up a little bit. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, we're gonna review this video. I did find it. I listened to some of it, and that Dr. Bryant lady, wow. Like she said a lot of positive and things that I don't think she said anything that I disagreed with. Like, um, like if she was local, baby, I may have to have her as my doctor. Somebody I could go sit with and chill with. If she was a person local and she was accepting new friends, you know what I'm saying, where women could come together and have conferences and things like that, I would definitely go and listen to that woman, because doing this interview, she was on point with everything. And it seems like Cam Newton took offense to a few things because it didn't go the way he thought it would go, in my opinion, right? And this is just my opinion looking at it, but it seems like he wanted to control how things went, how things moved um in the interview, right? Because then he can sling shit and blame women. But she, like, he asked her a question like, hey, where you from? And man, she went into this explanation of like where she from and her parents and things like that. And he, when it got back to him, when she was finished with her answer, which kudos to him for allowing her to answer, without interrupting. But then I guess when it got back to him, he he was like, I just asked you a simple question. And she was like, yeah, and I gave you a simple answer, which I don't think people know what simple means. You can, somebody could give you a simple answer. It just may be a long answer, but it's simple, right? Everybody was able to understand what she was saying. It was a simple answer. And he was like, no, you, all I asked you was where you was from. And she said, yeah. And then she went into the spiel about, but anyway, listen, we're gonna review it. We're gonna review. See, I don't really have to put people's stuff up to explain what I saw and what I heard from my perspective. Um, but that's what we're gonna do with this one, right? I don't know if he's, let me look, let me look around first. Let me look, because I know someone mentioned that she took it off her page. We're gonna make sure he's not striking people who reviewing it. I did see a few people reviewing it, so I guess let me take a look. Yeah, y'all do know I'm gonna have to talk through it, right? People who have it up, um, they're talking through it as well, just to make sure that somebody big like that don't do a strike, because I'm quite sure he will have some copyright. Okay, if he fights some copyright shit, I ain't gonna be able to win that. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm quite sure with all the money and his setup over there, they taking care of business for real over there. So I ain't gonna be able to win that. Okay, so I gotta do it according to how it needs to be done. Okay, so y'all gonna have to forgive me. I am gonna put the link up. So if anybody want to comment as well. Y'all be wondering why sometimes I don't get back to the video quicker. Well, there's rules. And I do know the rules. I cannot just be playing these people's stuff straight through. And I can't just, if we stop it and talk, and the longer we talk, the more it's ours, the more it belongs to me. So I will allow it because it's better that way than for me to say two or three words or sentences and then go back to it. That's not enough to claim that the video has been changed enough. So I do know what I'm doing. And to be honest, I don't really like sitting here listening to other people and just judging what they say. Now I know people like that, and maybe I will do that more often. Oh, and also I want y'all to know what happened yesterday or last night. I am gonna I think I'm gonna put that video back up. Um, yes, I think I'm gonna put it back up. I was being respectful yesterday when I decided, because look, I was about to leave anyway, you know what I mean, like in a half hour, and I just decided, hey, like he could have hit the link and said something. Now, mind you, and I'm gonna be very respectful when I say this. Okay, and if this is considered disrespectful, I don't know what to tell them, because I could get very disrespectful. So this is my version. I'm filtering everything through my head as it comes out before it come out my mouth. So I know that things of mine have been played in that area. Now, see, you're not gonna find anything of theirs being played in my area, though, right? So the respect on my end was, hey, they doing their thing. That's their thing. Okay. Okay. I didn't complain about it. I didn't go over there and ask them anything about it. I didn't I didn't report it or anything. I didn't show up and try to, show some muscles as, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. And I didn't go and say, hey, you didn't ask me, could you play my stuff? I didn't do that. I've never done that. Nobody gonna be able to show one email or anything from me. And they're not gonna be able to show where any of my stuff have been reported by me. Right? So last yesterday, when that happened, I had no problem with it. I don't get paid on this channel. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not battling and scrambling for money and shit like that. This is not how I make money. If it did, I'll be broke and homeless. Okay, I'll be broke and homeless if this is how I make money. Um, if y'all want to support, the Cash App is $bomb cherry juice. I even made a Patreon, and I don't think I ever told y'all about it, right? Because I don't know. I be thinking about things, and then I just feel like, anyway, this is not how I make money. So what I'm about to say, I never um stopped anyone from using my stuff. People don't have to come and ask me, can you? The only way you might want to ask me is if you don't see it up anymore, right? Because I go through the channel and I really don't even be knowing what was the topic. But if I see that me and somebody was arguing at some time and we're not any longer, I really take that shit down. Right? I just be like, okay, that's over. Let me take this down. Like, that's what I do. And so if you want to ask me to put it back up, that's you can contact me and say, hey Bomb, you did a stream, so and so and so so so. Can you put that back up so I can grab something out of it? Then I'll do that. Right? I'll do that. But nobody has to email me and ask me for nothing. Okay. I don't just like other people don't have copyright for their stuff. I don't have copyright for mine neither, except some of the things that I do have copyright for. And I don't even play those things over here. If you catch my shit in other places though, when I was doing business, then I can assure you that my shit is copyright written. Cause I was a businesswoman on this bitch making money. Okay. So yeah, I'm talking like the the sheer arrogance. That's why the situation is the way it is. Like instead of letting women be women and letting women handle things, we had somebody come in with his arrogance. You know what I'm saying? Arrogant. I choke motherfucking niggas. You see? The truth is I'm more respectful of women. Cause we can hit each other, tap each other, crack jokes on each other. And when a nigga get involved and then try to insert his dominance on me, that nigga gonna get choked out by me. But it's easy to get choked out by me for me to call my motherfucking husband to the ring, though. I call my husband in the ring, then you not. Now it's a problem. And I be wondering why these niggas come at me. You know what I'm saying? They're coming at me because they think I'm an easy target, and then I fucking stomp on their motherfucking head. Because I want them to know, though, if I ever really felt threatened for real, they that I'm going to call a man to stand in the ring on my behalf. Okay? That's all I got to say about that. And since I never had to do that, that's because I ain't never been scared of none of these niggas. Okay? Shit. Anyway, that's what we're gonna say about that, and we're gonna get to it, baby. We're gonna get to it. Okay. So let me find the stream. Oh, that's from yesterday, y'all. Let me find the stream. Did I put it up? I think no, that was the song. What's this? No, that's the song. What's this? Okay, first let me come and give my morning shout outs. It's early. It's early, y'all. I know it's early. Let me see. We got Kira in the house. Hey, we got Larry Legend in the house. Good morning, Larry, my brother. We got Letitia in the house. Good morning, my sister. Cola is in the house. Hey, I we got Miss Keeper. How you doing? No chaser. We got Queen of Cali. Okay, and yeah, I like giving y'all shout outs when I can because y'all know I don't really be in the chat that much. So we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. I know some of you are at work. It's early morning. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing, this stream so y'all can hear the interview if y'all haven't heard it. And then we're gonna talk about it. I am so I hope you have fun. And listen, don't offer anybody any money on my behalf to play their stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like that yeah, if anything, you could pay me the money and we still gonna shut it down. Okay, shit. You could send the money to me, baby. Don't. I don't need nobody's content to make content. Okay, to be truthful, yeah. When I really want to make content, baby, I get on here and we gonna do the damn thing. Okay, I'm gonna come up with some topics and we gonna keep it rolling. Usually my topics end up into other topics and other topics, and then we be here 12 hours like it ain't nothing. It shocks me how long I be here just from one topic. But we never just hit on one topic, and y'all know that, right? That's what I like about our group. That's what I like about my channel, and that we never have silence unless somebody else is in control and they don't know how to keep it going. But I'm a talker, baby. Okay, I'm a talker. So let's get into it and see how much of this video we end up really playing. Because y'all, for those of you who've been here for a while, y'all know I don't really like listening to other people's stuff like that. Let me see. Wait, should be in my history already, because I do have it queued up already. I did not listen to everything. And I'm gonna be honest, I scam through people's shit, right? Uh, Wait a minute, what just happened? Oh, I know what happened. Y'all have so many browsers open. I'm sorry. History should be my history, and it should be the day. Oh, let's see. Boom, boom. Here we go. Is this the one? Yeah.
But not like.
Okay. So the good thing I like about me going through it first, I know what part I want to touch on. Let's see. And y'all tell me what y'all think. I'm gonna start it and I'm gonna put the link in. Wait, let me put the link in first. Is this us? Yeah, this us. Okay, I'm gonna put everybody's welcome to come up. Okay. I'm gonna pin it so I don't have to worry about that. And then we're gonna get into it. Let me exit some of this shit out. Okay. It's starting to get on my nerve. Okay, here we go.
What's up, Cam? Thank you so much for having me. I'm excited. I know you're here, to win.
To win.
To win. I'm looking forward to providing a lot of really good information to everyone.
This nigga, now this is my first time hearing it. Y'all gonna see me when I say first time hearing it, because I told y'all, and I do this all the time through people's. I skim through, right? So she said that he's there to win. What win what? Like, because she's there to have a conversation. That's why I'm gonna notice, because I was gonna say that I noticed him trying to, like, kind of be a little combative of what she's saying. It's almost like he didn't like that she, took I guess control. I didn't think she took control of his channel, or his interview, but she did answer, and she was, you know, catering to the audience, because that's what they do in an interview, right? An interview isn't where we just having a discussion. If me and you having a discussion, that's just me and you. But then we doing an interview, you're asking me questions on behalf of the audience, of the listeners. So that's what I felt she was doing. I don't think he liked that too much, right? I'm thinking like that. So now I'm understanding a little more just based on what I just heard. He's there to win, and she's there to inform.
And especially our community, on things that can change their lives, tools that can help them get from a place that they're in to a place that they want to be in, or even come to the awareness of.
Gonna make it bigger, y'all, so we don't have to see all that other stuff at the bottom.
Knowing what is that place that I want to be in, how do I get there, and once I'm there, what the hell do I do to maintain it? What are those tools? So I'm excited. I want to thank you for having this platform, because it is entertaining, one, but it is a place where I've watched a lot of your interviews, and through the entertainment, through the laughter, through all of your amazing upbeat energy, I've been able to pick something from each interview that I watch and go, that was a gem. That was something that was good. That's something that I can learn from. And so thank you for having this platform. And yeah, thank you for, throwing all them picks when you was on the field, I got to.
What's she doing right now? She's doing what I do, right? If you want to try to have a good conversation, you kind of might have to stroke an ego here and there, right? I never listened to his show, but she sounds like he said he's entertaining, and and it's. Then she says, but she could find a gym somewhere in there. But and then she informed that, thank you for what you did on the field, right? And she just stroking his ego and everything. But listen, some of these niggas are so arrogant that they love that. They're used to that. And therefore they really don't even consider that you did that for them. They in fact they expect you to do that. They expect you to do that. So okay. She getting in his good gracious, so she can see, they can have a decent conversation without the bashing of women. You know what I mean? Here we go.
Mess with
Look,
you.
that glove slipping on down. Because as you was doing your research on me,
I know.
I obviously was doing my research on
Of course.
you. Now, before we get into that,
Wow. She just gave him some compliments about his football things, like he know he's well known. But look, as you was doing your research on me, oh, I did some research on you, right? Which we know that had to happen. He the one that invited her to his show. But the way he said it, and he gonna let her know. Oh, but before we get into that though, you know what I'm saying? Before we get into that, and before he get into winning, right? Because he gotta win, baby. And let's see what he got to say.
let's kind of go back to the evolution of Dr. Bryant.
Yeah, totally.
Right? I'm intrigued because as I was doing my research, I came to I was like, yo, why doesn't this is probably the most mysterious, most discreet doctor I've ever seen, because she has so much, like, yo, who is she? Has such a following, but no Wikipedia.
This nigga mentioned Wikipedia. Y'all, any of us can make a Wikipedia. Right now, I could go over there and make a Wikipedia. Right? Now, what I put in the Wikipedia, some of the things I'm going to have to stand by. Kevin Samuels had a Wikipedia talking about some shit that wasn't even true. You know what I mean? And then until people questioned it, and then he got to show proof of it, then it'll just stay there. I can't believe but I guess today people believe anything that's on the internet, so all you got to do is have a Wikipedia. But this woman is a doctor. She's known in her area. She's known in her surroundings. You know what I'm saying? What does it matter if she got a Wikipedia if she wow. But here we go.
I found that like so hard. I was like, yo, who doesn't have a Wikipedia? So I'm literally trying to find out certain things because I'm trying to go deep. You said, how deep we gonna go? I said,
he gonna go deep on Wikipedia, y'all. Woo! That's black men, no matter how much money they have, no matter how much fame, it seems like they are confused, right? And I'm sorry, I say black men. Let's talk about black boys, okay? These black people who look like they should be men, okay?
as deep as the ocean floor.
Yeah.
So that's where I really want to kind of start. Where are you originally from?
I love that. I want to hit on the Wikipedia really quick. I don't have it because years ago my team was like, let's do the Wikipedia, we got to do this. And my thing again was not for me to get into my field or even on TV with Teen Mom and co-produce shows that I produced to be a celebrity. And I'm not knocking celebrities. I did it again because for me, my purpose is, as a little girl growing up in the inner city, in the hood, to your question, growing up with abandonment issues, growing up with brokenness, and finding my way to use my platform, my books, everything about myself and everyone else's platforms, like your amazing platform, to be able to give those tools and pieces to little girls and little boys like me in the inner city, in the trailer park, I don't care where they are, who are just saying, why me and how, right? How? And so the celebrityness and the Wikipedia meant nothing to me, but the lives that I've been able to change from platforms, from being on TV, from being the president of the biggest and baddest civil rights organization.
Okay, I gotta say something. Okay, she is going long winded, and I don't want to get a copyright strike. So she basically saying what I said. Like, and if she's in the industry doing the work, who cares if she has a Wikipedia? So I think that was a slight to her, him mentioning the Wikipedia. Okay, I'm gonna change. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change. Wait a minute. Playback speed. I hate doing that because I know we would rather hear it normal, right? But I'm gonna make it go a little faster. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what that custom thing is up there. I got. Okay, here we go.
The kids who have been able to call me and say, Doc, you know, I'm in college, I've graduated, you know, I'm married with a family now. Adults who are experiencing suicide ideations and mental breakdowns, who are saying, look, I'm not suicidal no more. I sold all my guns. That is my Wikipedia. That is my celebrityness. And that's my bigness for me. And so if Doc don't ever get a Wikipedia, I'm fine. But to that point, because of all the work I've done in the community, because of all the lives that I have happily been, you know, honored and privileged to change, my city, Los Angeles, has given me something that's legacy, that's, I believe, bigger than Wikipedia. My branch and myself and my founder, Joe Gatlin, we have our own street in the city of Los Angeles as a token of their appreciation for me coming in and giving back where I came from and what I've learned in the sense.
She said, fuck a Wikipedia. I have a street named after me in the city of Los Angeles, baby, for my works back to my community.
Of coming to a place of mental health and coming to a place of a good quality of life. So I'll take that any day. But I'm a little girl, product of teenage parents. My father was 16, mom was 15 when they got pregnant. And in the inner city, my dad was a hardcore gangster, dope dealer in the streets. He's a founder of one of the biggest Piru gangs in Los Angeles. My mom was also, a gangster in the streets alongside my father. They were high school sweethearts, met at 10 years old. About 2 years old, when I was 2, my dad went to.
He don't care about none of this that she's talking about. You know, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Well, here we go.
That was about self-growth by self, but about making sure that whatever God moves through me, he gives to me. So I want to make sure that whatever's coming out of me, I want to keep, one. And two, that whatever it is that I'm able to resolve or understand or whatever.
So you're from Los Angeles, California?
I'm from LA.
Okay.
Yeah. I just nipped in all the other questions you was going to ask all in one. I'm making your job easier.
Extremely. I was like, I just wanted to know where you was from. I was just going back to the Wikipedia.
But you should know this, Cam, because I was told you have a great relationship with your father, that asking somebody where they're from is also asking them about who is connected to where they're from. And for me, I stand on the shoulders of my father, Darren, my mother, Kim, my grandfather, Bailey, and my grandmother, Mariah. So for me to say where I'm from without saying me standing on their shoulders is an incomplete narrative. And so I can't say that without saying I come from them, who I'm standing on, and this is the product of it.
I get it.
Yeah.
So. But I was.
Okay. So she gave that long answer. It was a good answer, y'all. I know I skimmed through it. I fast forward through it. I told y'all I'm gonna do that. But if you haven't listened and you want to know more about her, you can. We're gonna hear more about her incident. Her growing up a little bit. But she basically said her dad was a dope dealer. Her mom also, because they was in the street. Dad went to jail for murder and selling drugs, but he beat the case. He ended up getting out eventually. Now, but by the time he got out, the mom ends up because she's still in the street. But she, instead of selling the drugs, now she's taking the drugs. And that's when drug dealers become drug addicts. When they start getting high on their own supply, and so I think her mother was at one point on drugs, but she says she's clean today. We might hear that later. I skimmed through this shit. I'm gonna be honest, but that's what I got from it. But this is the part, because I'm more, when the interaction is what this is about. It's about what he's about to say. He asked her, before he asked her a question, he gave a big little sequelity about how she do not have a Wikipedia. So she touched on that, and then she gave her answer. The things that She wanted to inform everybody where she come from. Where are you from? And she mentioned, this is where I'm from. This is what I went through. All of this. I come from this hardship. And then this is what he's gonna say. I'm gonna rewind it a couple of seconds, 10 seconds, and let's hear it.
Our front without saying me standing on their shoulders is an incomplete narrative. And so I can't say that without saying I come from them, who I'm standing on, and this is the product of it.
I get it.
Yeah.
So, but I was just trying to.
But we there. So
Say
where
less.
we going? We there. So let's drive this day. Where are we going?
The question is, with me doing my research,
yeah.
Educated, highly educated, very articulate.
Thanks.
So I'm really curious to know this question. Were your parents married?
They were not.
They were together. And do you think that had any type of impact on the woman that you are today?
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
But how though?
Yeah. I love that question. You know, it impacted me in a lot of broken ways, but it impacted me in a lot of really healthy ways. Contrast with
it looks like Queen of Cali said, who is she? Her name is Dr. Bryant. I don't know, like, I didn't do any research on her. Kira says she's a therapist. Yes, she's a therapist. I don't really know much more about her, because to be honest, Kira, somebody brought up the interview yesterday on the panel. Forgot exactly who. It may have been PhD or somebody on the panel mentioned it. And then Kira came up and gave me the link last night. And then I said that I was going to do, we will do it. And that's the only reason I'm doing it, because I said I would do it. And y'all, there's a lot of things I said I was going to do that I didn't do. So I said I got to stop doing that. Okay, so I looked at it a little bit this month. I don't know much about it. If we want to, I think she's going to give some more information about her here. But we're going to see what this man has to say. Because when we say, and I used to say it off, when I used to say, well, y'all, this manosphere thing isn't in the real world. And that was so true until 2020. 2020, when everybody set their asses down due to COVID, right? And then everybody was on the internet, and these men had nothing to do. And some of these women, they found red pills, something that existed for damn near 20 years already. They found it. And now, when I used to say that these men didn't have these thinking points, that these men online, and I was thanking God, I was like, thank God. And my goal was to stomp out the manosphere. And but right at a time when everybody was on the internet, Kevin Samuels got bigger only because people were sitting at home. Right? People sitting at home. And then this bullshit just sprung out there. And now even this man, I don't know how old this man is, right? This fucking man got that same pitiful, sad ass talking point. And then they get mad at a woman who is going to help protect the women from dealing with niggas with these talking points. And so I know the men slightly see that I'm not so down the middle anymore, because why would I be down the middle anymore, right? Women are targets. These men are online actually targeting us. They're targeting women, right? You want to call them whores, you want to call them this, but at the same time, you tell them that they private parts is the most valuable parts. And then what people will say, oh, because men, like sex. Women like sex too. And we're not targeting you just for your sex. Right? These men then start talking about, well, men all think the same, then it must be true. No, especially if the same group of men, it just happening to a group of men. What make you so motherfucking special where all you could think about is sex, when other men are doing, they think about sex, but they have other things that are more important than sex. So that means something's wrong with you. You need to go and sit in front of this woman or some man to help you notice that something is fucking wrong with you. Something's wrong with you if all you do is break her down to sex. That's not natural if you're claiming that you want relationships. Now, if you just want sex and you're going out just to get sex, good luck and nothing's wrong with it. And don't complain about the bitches who just giving you sex. You should be happy, clapping, and glad that there's still women out there willing to deal with that shit. You shouldn't be talking about the sexy reds out there. You should be glad. You should support Sexy Red so she could continue keeping those women twerking and just freely learning about themselves and shit like that. But no, they want to tear these women down while at the same time that's the women who keep them going. And we're gonna hear what this nigga, cause a man of status still, a black man of status still have a feel the need to beat down on black women. And that right there is something that we should be afraid of, worried about. Not so much afraid, because we can deal with these niggas, right? We can deal with these niggas by not dealing with these niggas. We could deal with these niggas by not dealing. This nigga got 8 fucking children and want more. One nigga said that shit, and now the black community, the men are now excited to bring children into the fucking world. They don't even have the money like this guy, and what's the other one? Cannon, the Cannon guy, right? That nigga right there, it should be he's a shameful example for the black community. But then again, I don't think y'all ever heard him, but he don't really fucking with the black community anyway. He ain't really had to. Since he was a young boy, he had some status, being able to be protected, living in other communities. He ain't never lived in no black community. He don't know nothing about what we talk about. Let that nigga make them motherfucker children with another race of people just to embarrass our community. Still gonna get hit, right? Because he's a black man, even though he probably don't recognize it. A black man doing black bullshit, destroying other communities with these fucking black mixed children. See, they got that self-hatred in them. So they seek out other women who they don't even fucking love them neither. So it don't matter, you know. And to create children so they can have a child that looks a certain way. So they can horseshoe them up and say, this is my child. Now, I have seen what happens to children who dads are black, you know? These niggas end up fucking up, and then their children be confused as fuck when they get a certain age. And then they may absolutely not decide not to be mixed and decide to be white if they look more white. If they look more white, then they ain't let nobody know they mixed. If they could pass. Stop. Hey, is that you, Brownsville?
Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. Uh, First of all, let me take my shoes off before I come into the room. Peace and love to you, Queen Bomb Cherry. Peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat. You know, I've always told y'all every time I come in this space, I'm gonna make it my business to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the queens, the ladies, and the women on this internet. Peace and love. Go ahead with your show, Bomb Cherry. I'm listening. You got any questions? I'm here to answer.
But what do you did you look at this interview yet?
Yes. I paid attention to that interview, Queen Bomb Cherry. And you know, I've said this once before, and I don't know if people really caught it. What I found is when I came up with the acronym RIM Brother, No Good Sucker, right? It wasn't to point out a particular person or a particular group, right? Because I've said from the beginning that it's an ideology. It's a weak mentality, right? So we have to understand this, queen, and all the queens in the chat, and all the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. When we talking about these RIM brothers, these no good suckers, these red pill men, these incel men, these manosphere men, They are a product of what I like to call the weak men era, what some would call the soft guy era, and what others would call the house husband era, right? And when I call these men weak, right, because I know a lot of the knuckleheads will get it confused. I'm not talking about physical strength or physical weakness, right? Because we all know this, at least those of us who are intelligent understand that you can be physically strong, but mentally weak, spiritually broken, and emotionally disturbed, right? I'm going to say this one more time so that the brothers can really understand this, Queen. You can be physically strong, but at the same time, you can be mentally weak, spiritually broken, and emotionally disturbed. And what we have found with these Rim brothers, these no good suckers, they're mentally weak. Most of them are spiritually broken, and a lot of them are emotionally disturbed. That's why I've always called for these men to recalibrate their value system, because what happens when the value system becomes discombobulated in this way, you can find yourself in a position of mental weakness, emotional instability, and spiritual brokenness. So I'm calling for these men to recalibrate their value system, because you get mentally weak and emotionally disturbed and all those things when sex, lust, and degeneracy is at the top of your value system. And that is a commonality amongst the Rim brothers, the no good suckers. It's
Right.
all about sex, lust, and degeneracy for them. And what I'm asking these brothers to do is to undergo some self-reflection, take accountability, and remove sex, lust, and degeneracy from the top of their value system, replace it with God, add some honor, integrity, and some good values underneath that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
that's when they'll move away from the Rim brother, no good sucker ideology. And they'll move out of the weak men era, the soft guy era, and the house husband era.
Right. So maybe what's confusing a lot of them, because that's why they angry at you and your cousin, right? Because you didn't say to them to take away sex. You just said remove it farther down your list. Put some other things above that. But when you use the word recalibrate, and they don't know what that means, nor do they have any idea what you mean by God and honor. And see, there's nobody online that they could go to that teaching them about honor and being stoic, right? Like in this 10 years that I've been here in this space, you and your cousin are the first people I heard mention stoicism. So there's a lot of things they just don't know what they are, and they might be embarrassed about it, and they attack y'all. That was some men I was shocked to attack you. Like, you didn't never mention their name or anything. They just went on the attack because you was asking them to be men. What you think about that?
Cherry, you're absolutely right. See, they took their misunderstandings as a personal slight, right?
Mm.
I don't claim to be all knowing, all seeing. I'm not God, right? I'm a man just like them, and I have my errors and my mistakes that I've made in my life, right? And I will continue to make mistakes because I'm human. The difference is, right? I take self reflection and accountability seriously. So if you tell me, Queen, hey, Brownsville, you said this and it was incorrect, or Brownsville, you know, this was a mistake, a misstep that you made, I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to look myself in the mirror, and I'm going to reevaluate how I'm moving. I might say, hey, Queen, you were right. I need to stand down. I need to take 2 steps back so I can take 4 steps forward, right? But
Mhm.
the problem is these weak men have been told and have been convinced that pride and ego should reign supreme within them, right? So they don't have the ability to take advice and the ability to look in the mirror because they see those kind of things as weakness, right? You see, and that's what I'm saying. It's the value system that's discombobulated, right? When I say recalibrate, right? When you take your car to the shop, right? And it hasn't been in the shop for a very long time. You might need your engine tuned up, right? You might need your tires rotated, right? You might need your air filter replaced and your oil filter replaced. You might need an oil change, right? See, I'm trying to paint a picture for these brothers, right? I'm not telling you to go and get a new car. I'm just telling you to take the car that you already have and get it serviced, right? Because once you undergo some servicing, and when you take your car out of the shop after it's properly serviced, it's gonna be like and feel like you have a new car, right? Because you're gonna realize when you're driving on the road and you moving forward, how smooth the ride was than it was yesterday. And that's what I'm telling these brothers. Yes, it's gonna cost you a little something at the servicing department, but it's gonna make your car last longer, right? See, you gotta look at the longer picture, the longer view, right? Stop thinking so short term. And because guess what? The things that you value today, they might not be available to you 10 years from now. So you got to undergo the change right now. Whether you in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. I've seen some men in the space in their 60s still with a discombobulated value system. But as long as you're alive and you got a heart pumping blood in your body, you can recalibrate and undergo change. You just got to look yourself in the mirror and do it, Queen. That's it.
Right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get back a little bit into this. To those I didn't say hi to, I want to shout out Black Dahlia, Cola, Bastion, Mr. Music, Pretty Pink. How you doing, sis? And I think I got everybody else. Oh, and Rogue. I didn't see you. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing? And who else? Reese, how you doing? I'm going up the list, y'all. Going up the list. Make sure I shout out everybody. TMKC, how you doing? And No Chaser, I think I spoke to you earlier. Okay, I think I got everybody. Okay, so here we go, y'all. Let's play a little more of it.
Which is something most people don't like, really is our best friend. And so I always say as a little girl, no pun intended to everyone who raised me, but I saw a lot of contrast. I saw a lot of who I didn't want to be like. And so what that did was, and this is for the people who don't know where you want to go, don't know who you are, but you know you don't like your environment, you don't like where you're at. This could be at any age. I always say it's not where you're running to that'll get you there. Oftentimes it's what you're running from. And for me, it was me running from my contrast saying, I don't want to be that, or that. I don't know who I want to be at this point when I was a young girl. I don't know where I'm going, but I put my track shoes on, Cam, tied them up, and y'all may see these really pretty heels on today, but I say it every day, my track shoes would never come off because me running from that has got me to a place of, you know, as you said, and thank you, being very educated, to being able to take care of my mother and my family, to being a doctor, to doing things that broke so many generational curses. But it also created a very broken young girl. Which caused me to have to just self-reflect and take inventory on why do I behave like this, and why do I show up like this, and what is it rooted to, what is that associated to. And so for me, getting to the seeds of my harvest allowed me to really have a sense of self, of who I am, and where to come from. And then really quick, and when you do that, it allowed me to have this intense forgiveness for my mother and her addiction, because finding out who I am helped me really understand who she was. And it helped me have compassion for trauma when I started to understand how hard trauma was for me, and I wasn't even addicted to anything but my trauma, because that's all I knew. And so it's magical when you start to take the finger from here to here to here and then to here, because you get to understand you, and understanding you, you start to really have compassion.
Right there. Right there. When she said, I agree with everything she said, especially when she said, when you understand you, you know, you get you get to learn who you are. And when you know you have flaws, you don't just brush them by. Now, if it's a flaw that that you're working on, and it may pop up every so often, that's good. But if you know it's fucked up that you do certain things, why wouldn't you take the time? Because you're with you 24 hours. It's not like you with you only 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, right? You're with you 24 hours. So if you know it's something that doesn't benefit you in the world in which we live in, why wouldn't you take the time to repair it instead of thinking, well, this is me and who are you to tell me not to be me? No, I'm not here to tell you not to be you, but what you're doing isn't helping you in any shape or form. Not no. So I guess what she's saying is that once you find out the flaw, you can you understand the flaw. You may even know where you got it from. You may have gotten it from one of your parents. You it may be something you use to protect your feelings and your emotions when you were younger, and now you realizing that people don't like you because of it, like you don't have any connection with any others outside of your family, because you realize this flaw is the reason, and then you'll work on it, hopefully. And but then you give yourself some grace, right? You give yourself some grace because you understand why you have it. You understand that you protected yourself with it, but now you're working on, stopping that. So when some of us the other day over there by Sharon and myself, we said we know ourselves. That's the type of work we done. I've done definitely throughout my 54 years, right? I think I started it even prior before becoming an adult. But when I had to deal with others besides my family, like when I went into the army and you got roommates who you ain't choose because they was chosen for your ass, right? Just because they were in a room with an available bed. You think they looked to see if we had anything in common? I ended up with a roommate, a white woman who looked at, and we were young. She was just, I think we were the same age, probably 18. Um, and here I am having to share my living space, tiny space, with this person. Okay. We were completely different. And at first I was like, I was selfish. I was like, bitch, clean this shit up. Like, pick your shit up. I'll clean my shit up. She wasn't as clean as that. So I just had to learn, okay, I'm being a little too, let me just I'll pick up anything out the bathroom except her underwear. I'm not touching no other woman's underwear. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm going too long. What you think about what this woman said about self? Because she's talking about self. She's not talking about anybody else but herself.
What this beautiful queen did, she just gave us, specifically Cam Newton, a world of wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everything she said was spot on and made 100% sense, right? But it's two key things that I think she said that was very powerful that I want to kind of expand upon, right? She said that you got to underglow, and she underwent self reflection, right?
Mm-hmm.
And taking inventory, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what she said was she had to look herself in the mirror, right? And that is one of the most difficult things for us to do, right? Is because it requires us, in order to look ourselves in the mirror and truly see who we are, it requires us to move away from pride. It requires us to move away from ego, right? Move away from fantasy, right? Because at the end of the day, we got to evaluate ourselves. We got to deal with ourselves. As you said, Queen, you with yourself 24 hours a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she says in the process of her looking herself in the mirror, she took inventory, right? Now that's when you look yourself in the mirror, and now you're doing it in a deeper way, because you're looking at the things that you have deposited within yourself, which is your inventory, right? And she's looking at her inventory. The reason why she's looking at it is because she's trying to see what part of her inventory needs to be removed, what part of her inventory needs to be recalibrated, right? So she's saying, hey, if I got some unforgiveness in here, I got to deal with this. And I got to remove that from my inventory. If I got a lot of anger in there, right, I got to remove that from my inventory. If I got a lot of pride and ego, malice, right, jealousy, envy, I got to remove all of that from my inventory, right? And I got to replace it with some good value, right? Because once we do that, then we become available to be able to look beyond ourselves and help others. See, that part of her wisdom, I think, is very key, and everybody needs to understand this. As you also said, Queen, before we can help anybody else, the first thing we have to do is help ourselves, right? Mm-hmm. If I can't lead you down a righteous path, if I'm going down a path of destruction, right? I can't help you move beyond anger if I got a lot of anger in my inventory, right? To put it practically, that's what she's saying. She's saying we got to identify the things that we need to recalibrate, the things that we need to remove, the things that we need to change, get it out of our system, replace it with some good values, and then we can become beneficial to our community and our society, to our family, and most importantly, Queen, to ourselves.
Right. Right. Okay, here we go, y'all. She's deep. I don't think I didn't hear her say nothing in this whole portion that I seen, because I didn't see everything that was wrong. She was on point. And I don't know if Cam was ready, because what she did was she didn't speak about no outside people. Everything she was saying was about self, was about her or self. And she was like, and I think she just said it, right? Instead of pointing at others saying, he did it, she did it, they did it, the reason I did it is because they did it. She said she point at herself, how she react to things, and then she reflected on that, so she can. And I don't think he was ready for that. I don't think he was ready. I think he was ready for her to blame others, blame a man or somebody else, but she's talking on a level I don't think he understands. But here we go.
For everybody, because there's nothing about me, if I understand me, that you haven't similarly either felt or experienced, where I can't connect and have compassion for you in that pain pocket or in that trauma. So it's a blessing.
So basically what you're saying, you're the epitome of, she's a runner, she's a track star.
You saw how he focused on that? She said that in the very beginning. This man don't have a attention span of shit. She mentioned that. Remember, she said that in the very beginning of her spiel, y'all. She said she kept her shoes on, laced them up. She said, y'all may see these pretty shoes today, but yeah, and then he didn't touch on nothing else. He went, oh, so you the epitome. No, that's not what she's saying at all. She said that's what she did, and she reflects on herself. But you notice how he went to that? All that she said after, he went to that. Wow. But, wow. We're going to play a little more of it so we can hear what he got to say. But, geez, how old is he? Cam Newton. Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Hey, Siri. Search Cam Newton.
He a grown-ass man, bro.
Grown-ass man. That's what it says, y'all. It says Cam Newton is a grown-ass man.
I used to have a crush on Cam Newton back in the day. when I was a teeny bopper. I used to think he was so damn handsome. But I didn't realize, how dusty he fucking was. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, we never know who people are, in reality until we could see their pictures and everything. He 35, y'all.
Yeah, he grown. He grown.
Yeah, he grown enough, and he grown. He even growner than some men, because he had experiences that many men have not been able to have because he's due to his fame and money,
Yeah.
which should mean that you would think he would have even grown, like
Oh no.
maturity wise, maturity
No,
wise.
no, money doesn't do that. I just think money just enhances certain things that are already there, certain behaviors that are already within you. Like if you're a piece of shit broke, you're gonna be a piece of shit with money. It's just
Yeah, but
gonna
I'm
come out
talking
in
about
different ways.
experience. We're not talking. We know if your money don't change who you are, but money does give you experiences. So hopefully, if you a piece of shit, you might see other things that might convince you that you are a piece of shit. So I think a lot of people know they're piece of shit, and they don't care that they piece of shit. So if you got money, you might not even have to change that you're a piece of shit, right? Because you get to choose who be around you. You don't have to work for nobody. It's all kinds of shit, right? But what I'm saying is he has opportunities to have become a better person also, if he wanted to. He might not even know he a piece of shit, because with money, people will kiss your ass. So, but yeah, I looked up a picture, and because I'm thinking, who in the hell think he's handsome? But I remember when he was younger, before he started. Uh, I see a picture of him probably when he first went into the football game, and yeah, he's a nice looking man, but the motherfucker is crazy looking. Through the year, he got his hair standing straight up, stiffer than a mofo. Okay, um, and you know why he could do that? Because he wealthy. Because he wouldn't be able to get away with that in society, in a lot of jobs. You know what I mean? So he's able to do things due to his fame and his money that other people wouldn't be able to get away. We got young boys. There's a young boy, if I'm correct, might be in Texas. They won't even let him go back to school until he cut his locks off. He was 100 and something days out of school because they wouldn't let him go back into the classroom just for having the locks. And everybody, and that's
Yeah.
crazy. So, and this man, due to his wealth and fame, he's able to walk around and be himself. So here we go. Anybody want to say anything before I'm not sure if Brownsville said something about what he said about her being a track star right off the bat. Like that's all he got out of it. Her whole statement
What does that even mean though? I'm good. Like, what is that? Like, what was he
that she
trying to
was a
say?
runner. That like, and she gonna admit that yeah, back in the day had a. She gonna go into that in a minute,
Okay.
but I'm just shocked that that's all he made it seem like that's all she said. So let's play it again.
That you haven't similarly either felt or experienced, where I can't connect and have compassion for you in that pain pocket or in that trauma. So it's a blessing.
So basically, what you're saying, you're the epitome of she's a runner, she's a track star. She gonna run away when it's hard.
He's so
Oh, absolutely.
childish.
Yeah, I was definitely. I had to learn. I love that. That is so on point. You're 100% on point. I definitely have been the run of the track star. I had to learn. I spoke about this earlier with my makeup artist, Felicia. I had to learn what running not running look like. See, I didn't have to learn how to get away from you because you weren't treating me good. I didn't have to learn how to make sure you respected me and you showed up solid, because I was going to pivot, right? Pivot and running, that's my first nature. I've been doing this all my life. I had my track shoes on. I came into the relationship with my track shoes on, and I went to bed with them with you. So they're not like they was ever off. I had to learn how to stay and evolve with. I had to learn that commitment's not a feeling, and that when I'm triggered, I have to stay committed to what I said I was going to do, regardless of how I feel, regardless of where this relationship or this conversation triggered or took me in my pain. I couldn't let my pain tell me it's time to leave this Negro and sabotage. I had to let my healthy self say, wait a minute, let me overpower the pain, because the healing is going to say, do you want to be here? The pain is going to say, you need to be here. And healed people want, pain people, trauma people need. And so for me, my trauma needed.
Okay. Remember when I was telling people, hey, I was trying to tell the men that they want a woman who want them, and these men was like, no, I want her to need me. And see that a man who want a woman,
Codependency.
right? Exactly. Remember Kevin Samuels said it. I've had discussions with these men on my panels. I remember one in particular. He used to be, when I was Viper Pit, he was part of the Viper Pit. He was like, no, I want a woman to need me. And I'm like, why? Like, you don't want a woman who wants you, like she chose you without needing your money. She chose you without needing your status, because she may have already had that herself, or she was already good where she was, but she chose you due to who you are as an individual. And I was trying to convince them that that's the type of woman they should want. And they were like, no. And I was like, why? Because if she need me, then she gonna stay. I'm like, what?
That's not
So
Right.
always the case.
They see these rim brothers, these no good suckers, these weak men, right? They want a woman that's in a trauma state, as this queen eloquently stated, right? She said, if you are in need, that means that you're dealing with trauma, right? And that's what these men want. They want women to be dealing with trauma, right? Because if you get a woman who's dealing with trauma, then maybe she's gonna ignore the trauma that you're bringing to her life. You understand what I'm saying? The destruction that you're bringing to her, she's probably not gonna realize what you're doing, because she's already dealing with trauma coming into the relationship. So her expectations of you are going to be lower as a man. And that's what these weak men are gravitating to, right? That's another reason why. And then I've even heard men on your panel, Queen, say, hey, I want a woman that's 10 to 15 years younger,
mm,
right? The
mm,
reason why they want these younger women, right, is because they want to get them when they're not really keen or haven't had the experience to be able to overcome the trauma, right? So they want to get them in that state, and also get them in the a mindset of dependency, right? Because a younger woman, she's not going to be as established as a woman of their age, right? That's why they want to get with these teeny boppers and these younger women, right?
mhm.
So that they can have a certain level of control over them, a certain level of dominance over them, right? To where they're willing to put up with the trauma that they're bringing.
Right. No, and I think Rude even mentioned that he'll take care of the younger woman, but he wasn't gonna take care of the older woman. And he said because the younger woman have less, and so
Essentially, it's trauma bonding.
yeah.
Everyone is trauma bonding with one another, and a lot of times within those situations, is it's not that people, they don't ignore each other's trauma. The trauma within trauma bonding, it just festers to where they're creating broken situations. So they're having kids. They're creating trauma within their kids. They never addressed before they got into a relationship. They never addressed the trauma that they had within each other, which is just creating broken homes, broken situations, a lack of self awareness. And it's just spiraling out of control, and it's spilling into our offspring, to where they're going to think that this shit is okay.
Especially if you see it in your family. But even she said that she, and I mentioned this too, right? I said that there could be women who see things in their family, and they'll decide, okay, I don't want that. I don't I don't want a family like this. I don't want to be married to a man like my dad. I'm gonna go the direct opposite. I don't want to be like my mom I'm going to do the exact opposite. And then there are those who, they just look at their family and figure, okay, this is how family is, and then that's what they look for. They're okay with the drama and, you know, and all the mess that come with it because they just saw that. And so she mentioned that I saw certain things and I decided, even, it was helpful to me because I ran from it. She said it wasn't about what she was running to, it's what she was running away from. So she went and became educated. And so
Right. And I'm sure you, Queen Bomb Cherry, and you, Queen Taylor, as well, if y'all were single, and I know both of y'all are married and happily married,
Oh no, I'm
which
not.
is
I'm not married. I'm not.
okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Well, Queen Bomb Cherry's married. So Queen Taylor, you're single, right? And if you are a healed queen, right, that means that you're gonna have higher expectations and higher standards for a king to come into your life, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Right. But if you weren't healed, if you had your own trauma that you were dealing with, your own distractions, right? And then this man come into your life, right? You're not gonna be on point as you would be it had you been healed.
That's
And
correct.
that is what these Rim brothers, that is what they are trying to attack within a woman. They're trying to find the vulnerabilities, they're trying to find the trauma, and they want to attach themselves to that to keep you in a place of distraction and disorientation, right? So that they can manipulate you into a situation that's only beneficial to them. And that's what I want the queens to pay attention to. This queen who's giving this game, she's on point with everything she's saying.
Somebody said, young samurai, welcome to the chat. He says, if these women were single, they would all want a guy like Cam Newton. Yeah, they would want a guy like Cam Newton before he opens his mouth and start expressing some of his things that he put out there. So I think that's what most men think, all women is out for money, but they know that's not true. Because if every woman was out for money, broke working class men would not be married or in relationships.
That's true. I think they're talking about the archetype though, because a lot of these dudes assume that like a handsome man is automatically a Pookie and Ray Ray for whatever the reason may be. And Cam Newton, he's not an ugly man
Right.
by all means, but like I guess they would assume that. Like, but like I mean, who doesn't? I mean, at the end of the day, like I know people like to pretend women aren't visual, but women are most definitely visual. We like good-looking men, just like men like good-looking women. It's just I don't think that's something to shame anybody about. It's shaming, mom.
Right,
Yeah.
but
That's what
Queen,
it
I
is.
don't I don't believe that samurai brother. I don't know if he's a Rim brother or not, but what I believe he's saying, he's not talking about the looks of Cam Newton. He's talking about the money that
Right.
Cam Newton might have in his bank account, right? Because what he's saying is, and what you hear a lot of the Rim brothers say, right? Which is that's why my eyes is open when he say it, because they say, what do they say about women? Women are hypergamous, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're willing to deal with anything from a man as long as he's bringing a lot of money to the table. So to
But
that talking point, what do y'all queens say?
Well, I
they're
already
not.
said it when I read his comment. I already gave my comment. It's not women are not looking for just men with money. We don't even know if he has money or not. We are looking at his looks and maybe how he treat us and other women. Most of these men would not. These working class men would not be married. We got a lot of broke men who live paycheck to paycheck with his family. So, and she's not a bad looking woman herself, right? So yeah, so that's why I said what I said when I read his comment. I know he's not talking about looks. He's talking about that man having money because Cam Newton, I'm looking at all his photos. I know young men in all these neighborhoods that look like him. He don't have no special look about him.
See, now look in the chat now. And what I said earlier, he said if the guy is tall enough, handsome enough, and has game, it won't matter if he has money or not.
Yeah, that's what he's saying now after you mentioned what you mentioned, but his original comment was like most women will want a Cam Newton. Why? And we don't, how tall is he? They got football players who not married. They got high school football players, they nice looking. They they get a girlfriend. Yes. But these men, you got to understand, they think because they can't get a certain thing. That's how you could tell when they're short and they're not this certain standard, because they complain about that. The brothers who have no problem getting a woman and he meets certain standards, he ain't complaining about that. A tall man ain't complaining about women wanting tall men, right? Because he wouldn't do that. Only a short man would complain about, oh, all these women want is tall men. So he's telling on himself, right? And we women, what comes out of our mouth is was trained to us. When I came out and I was like, yeah, I want to be tall, dark, and handsome. The fuck that mean, tall, dark, and handsome? I'm only 4'11". So as long as he was taller than me, as tall. What is dark? What the fuck is dark? You know,
You
does
know,
that mean
brown
yes?
skin, maybe a darker features. I
Now
don't
I
know.
dated a guy light as me. What I'm saying is that the things that come out of our mouth doesn't mean that's what women are ending up with, because yeah, we come up with this archetype because that's what's fed to us. Like what's the difference between a tall man and this shorter man?
I mean, the difference is height, obviously.
Yeah, but what does his height gain you? What as a woman, what do we gain from this man being taller or shorter than this man who's 6 foot versus this man who's 5'10"?
I guess taller men provide some sense of protection. I guess. I don't know. I think height is a social construct.
And that's what I'm saying.
I
That's
don't,
what I'm saying. That's why I said it's fed to us, that it's given to us. It's a social construct because a man 5'10", and a man who's 6 foot, a woman don't gain nothing from him. I've seen short men 5'7", and he's stocky and he look like he protect. I mean, he look like he ain't let nobody play with this woman. You ain't gonna play with him. And then I've seen men who's 6'4", slinky as can be, and look like the wind will blow him away. You know, he ain't protecting nobody. He just tall. So, and the men hear us say things like that, but what I'm saying to the men is they need to look around. They got some short guy friends who married. They got short guy friends who are in relationships. They even got the ones who used to be the players the most that I noticed would be them short dudes. Them short dudes had multiple fucking women. So I guess what I'm saying is these men pay too much attention to women, and not paying attention to the outside. Because yes, when we talk, we say things like, "Yeah, I want him tall," because I said it right. I'm short as hell, but I never gave a height to it. I just said I want him to be taller than me. But yeah, I ended up with somebody over 6 foot and shit, because apparently he liked short women, and he liked me with big butt and all that good old shit, other things. But I don't think he married me because of my height and my big butt, right? I think he married me because we made a good couple. We was good together, friends and shit like that. And the sex, okay, I ain't gonna mention that right now because that'll deter my conversation. But here we go. We go ahead and play. Anybody got something to say? Let me read the comments in the chat real quick. Though. Give me a second. Because the men will come in and throw the whole conversation off, especially when they don't agree with shit women are saying. If they pay attention to what women are saying and with the men, the actual men who have been in relationships, know about relationships, like Mr. Music, like Brownsville, who's married. If they listen to, what the women are saying that they want and like, then they can. I'm not understanding these men because they should be listening to the women and taking notes. And what they'll find is that we all are different. They'll find that maybe we say things that we don't necessarily mean as in relation to what we want in a man as far as his looks. And because I'm seeing big men get married, I'm seeing men who I don't find attractive getting married and be married to nice looking women. I'm seeing all kinds of shit out here. And they're not wealthy. So this man is whatever she saw in him, she thought he was attractive. Hopefully, I hope, because I can't imagine being under a man who I don't find attractive. You know who I can't even look in the face? I don't know though. Maybe women can do that. Who came up? Kira, you came up? You want to say something? Oh, okay. Press the play, y'all. Here we go.
Needed me to detach so I can be okay because I was coming in broken already. And I had to learn how to be able to stay with my track shoes on because they still on, but not get on the blocks and be able to strut and take a walk. But it was a process of learning. And in my process of being a runner, it enabled me to call off 2 weddings. And glad that I made those decisions, but it helped me not stay longer where I wasn't supposed to be. So my running helped, but it also is a weapon.
So I would say it this way. You've obviously been vocal in talking about running away from things and doing this, it being trauma. Do you have a tangible source in your life ever had?
Okay, see, that's my problem with him, right? My problem with him is she gave that long answer with lots of little gems all in it. But that's why okay, I'm seeing what the issue is. His attention span is very short. Whatever she says in the beginning is all he focuses on. He the one that brought up she's a runner. And then she expounded on it, right? She mentioned, yeah, I got the shoes on. And then she went into this long thing of giving gems, explaining. But all he is now back to is that she's running. He forgot everything else she said. He possibly didn't even hear it. Because
And
he's back.
Queen, and I want to get this message to all the queens, right? Having your track shoes on isn't a negative thing all the time, right? Because you're going to be approached and you're going to be solicited and pandered to by these rim brothers, these no good suckers, right? And they're going to come to you as wolves in sheep clothing, right? They're going to come to you with the mask on. They're not going to reveal their true rim brother self until the opportune time. And that's what the queen's got to pay attention to. So once you see those characteristics within a rim brother, he lacks self-reflection. He's easily victimized, right? He won't listen to reason, right? And all he cares about is sex, lust, and degeneracy. Every conversation you have with him, he brings it right back down to sex. Those are the warning signs that tells you to put your track shoes on and get out of there as fast as you can, right? As she articulated, she said, hey, I ran away from 2 of those situations. She didn't identify them brothers as rim brothers, but we can make the inference based upon she's saying those were good decisions, right? So we understand that these rim brothers, they have the ability to be cunning, right? They have the ability to appear one way, right? But be totally different. So it's good that she had her running shoes on in those instances because she was able to avoid danger.
Right. No, yeah, and she said that. She said it could be a negative and a positive. It helped her get out of them relationships. And yeah, they hope. Yeah, I agree. So, ladies, do y'all kind of agree with that too, right? Where when these men come and they approach, looking all sweet and shit, but they're dangerous. You got to put on have their shoes on. Don't take them off until you get comfortable. Until you trust them. Okay, I don't think they like that though. But so he's not gonna mention no man having no his running shoes on, huh? Because they walk in with their boots and then anyway, here we go.
Had a tangible source in your life that you can touch, see, feel, experience what true love actually is, a healthy relationship.
Yes.
Who is that?
Yes. My grandmother and my father. And now that my mom is sober, my mother. But in her addiction, it was my grandmother who raised me and my father, thank God, who didn't allow me to be a fatherless girl, and we were best friends.
No.
You're talking about a romantic relationship?
Yes. That relationship where we're talking about, the question was, were your parents married, right? And they weren't, so that having an impact on you, and that's why you strung them shoestrings up tight.
Yeah.
But I'm like, have you being who you are and knowing the right things and unpacking and this.
Knowing them now.
Knowing them now.
Yes.
Have you identified someone that you can touch, that you can call, that you know that is what you want to be? Like, instead of running away from something, you running to something that you're like, I want that. And who is that for you?
So it is not an individual, no. It's still an ideology. It's still something that I've created in my mind. And so there's not a person that I look at and I say this very humbly, besides myself, because I've done a hell of a job of working through my pain pockets. I've done a hell of a job of getting myself to a place of thriving and no longer surviving. And so that person is me. I look at myself and I say, I want to be you. I look at myself and I say, you know, I love you. I look at myself and I thank that little girl for surviving. And then that little girl looks at that woman and she says, thank you for learning to thrive, because now I'm able to be a little girl and do the things I can do. And I no longer have to protect you as a woman and show up in your relationships, because there's no place for a little girl or a child in adult relationships, not just only romantically, but professionally. And so I would honestly have to say that that woman would be me, working through, conditions of love and coming to a place of self-love. Yeah, 100%. I am who I want to be.
Okay, so this is a trigger for me. Because if you've never witnessed it firsthand, a healthy relationship, you find that source in yourself, which
Well, I never said I haven't witnessed a healthy relationship. Is there a person, you said, tangible source that I...
Okay, what y'all think? I gotta pause it. You know, I can't keep it running.
He's an idiot.
No. He asked her a question.
He asked her for a damn person and she said, I choose myself. Well, no, that's not the person I'm talking about. Ooh, you just asked that.
Right. Originally, he asked for somebody and she said her family, right? And then he didn't like that answer. And then
she said myself.
Yeah, she said myself, and she gonna go into that, but he don't like that answer. And then he gonna reword it. And then she gonna give another. I don't think we got there yet because I wasn't listening. I was trying to get pictures of my grandson first day of school. Okay, anybody want to say something?
First day of school? Oh,
he went. Monday was.
Tell him we said good luck. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Monday was, and I didn't get the pictures though. I saw the pictures. I'm just waiting for them to send them to me. But anybody want to say anything? Do I press play?
Yeah. Yeah, Queen. So this is a prime example of gaslighting, right? So what he's trying to do, he's trying to poke holes within her to find fault so that he can do what these Rim brothers like to do, try to make her feel less confidence within herself, right? So he's trying to paint a picture of, well, you said your parents weren't married, so you didn't see a healthy relationship within them. And you you aren't in a healthy relationship right now, and you've had your track shoes on, you've ran away from all these relationships. So basically, he's trying to convince her that maybe she doesn't know what she wants, right? Even though she's articulating very well what she wants. She's saying, hey, first I had to do my own work to find self-love. I had to recalibrate my value system, right? And she says, now what I'm looking for within a relationship is a certain ideology, a certain standard that I have found to be beneficial to me. And what he's trying to do, right, is get her off track from what she wants and trying to deduce her to a rim brother talking point as to what women don't know how to identify healthy relationships because they haven't been in them and they're running away from healthy relationships. Do y'all hear those rim brothers with those kind of talking points? Because that's where he's hinting towards.
Yeah, he's saying that she don't know what she's talking about. Like, you don't really mean that. That's nothing new when it comes to dynamics of conversations between men and women. Men do that all the time. Women are telling them exactly what they want, and they turn around and say, "Oh no, you don't really want that." Yes, she does. That's what she said.
Okay, so let me read what Ashton said in the chat. He said, these women can't keep a relationship. They run, change apart, daddy issue. It ain't all men, Brownsville. You, Sharon, and either man all married. You can't name two women in the space that hang together. What? You can't hang? What? You? He mentioned that the men, there's 3 men married. He says Brownsville, Sharon, either man are all married. And then he says you can't name 2 women in the space that hang together. What is he talking about?
Yeah, I think
Actually,
that's what he meant by that.
hey, PhD, that's you.
Yes, how y'all doing?
Me doing good. How you doing, sis?
Good.
I don't know what Ashton is talking about, but he don't rarely know what he's talking about himself. So, what you have to say about so far, PhD, in because you don't want to recommend, you don't want to ask me about this yesterday, if I'm correct.
Yeah. Well, I just came in, so I heard, the last little bit of what she was saying about, her and the little girl and whatnot, and him like trying to push back and get her to say what he wanted her to say, but he wanted her to say some man. Um, but overall, I just think he's an idiot.
Yeah. Wow.
That's what I said.
We in agreement. Hey, Brownsville.
He must have walked away for a minute, because he would have spoke to you right away.
Right.
Yeah, he's on mute right now. You hear Brownsville? When he
Yeah,
come
I'm
back.
here, Queen. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Did you heard
I was saying
PhD?
hey to you.
Oh, hey, Queen, Supreme Goddess, PhD Diva, peace and love to you.
Peace and love. Long time.
He must be busy right now, because he talking to. He would have been nothing showering you with love, girl. Okay, here we go. We're gonna play. Here we go.
I look at where I'd want to emanate or be like, no. I've witnessed healthy relationships, yes, and I've been in healthy relationships, yes. But anything that I've witnessed as far as a person that I want to be like or emanate, I don't have that. No.
So it's triggering to hear that, knowing that if things get shaky, rocky, everybody wants somebody so they can run off in the sunset with.
Keyword with.
Yeah.
Right.
But
right.
this is the thing, though. And my mom is angel. And I always love having real conversations with my mom. She's a church-going, God-fearing woman. All she knows is my dad. And I use her for a source of wisdom, and she used me for a source to stay hip.
Wait, how old is man? Is 35. His parents might be a boomer, but they may also be an Xer. right? Because I can have a 35-year-old. I have friends who have children 35. My son is 30, and I was married for 5 years, so I could actually have a up to a 37-year-old and still be 18. So if I had gotten pregnant at 18, I could have a 37-year-old. So I guess what I'm saying, his parents could be a boomer, right? He could have older parents, but if his parents are exes, and the idea that he think that his mother only know his dad is probably just mentally in his mind, and because you don't want to think of your parents doing anything other than what you know, you don't want. So the idea that he mentioned that shit though is what I'm saying. To throw that out to women to say, yeah, all my mom know is my dad. You got to understand. I know why he said that, right? He
We
want
all know why you said that.
right. He to kind of insult a woman who already admitted, look, I've been engaged to twice. That means that at least she's been with two of those two men and possibly others, right? And so, but I beg, I think he's full of shit. And he should go ask his mama how many men she been with since he want to get on the internet and kind of
Since he wanna get in
mention
other
that.
women's business, why
Yeah,
don't you ask your
that's
mama?
right. And that's all I'm saying. Like, as far as I look, my kids not on the internet, and if they were, they wouldn't be talking about their mama and their daddy, right? Um, these men though have no problem judging other people based on their mom and their dad. And if it comes out that his mama was sitting on hopping from doing all kinds of shit before she found the Lord and found his dad, I wonder how you feel about that. He wouldn't like that shit. These men like to embarrass women, and they will use their mothers to do it if they could. And I
Right.
thought,
And then notice what he said, Queen, and he kept saying it, right? It's triggering, right?
mm-hmm,
What he's pointing to is he's being affected emotionally by what she's saying, right? But she hasn't said anything up to this point that should trigger any type of negative emotions, right?
exactly, right.
This is what I mean by these Rim brothers being emotionally disturbed, right? They don't have emotional intelligence. They don't have stoicism. They don't know what it means to, be even killed, right? So she says something that is triggering to his emotions, and then what he wants to do now is find a way to attack her, discredit her, to be condescending towards her because he doesn't have control of his own emotion, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's a red flag that I want the queens to pay attention to, right? When you find a man and he's easily triggered emotionally, and you haven't said or done anything that should elicit that type of an emotional response, that's when you put your track shoes on and you run the opposite direction.
Right. And it's weird too, because he gonna mention that he got 8 kids, and then he want more. Ooh, this gonna get juicy. Look, we're gonna listen to a little more, but we do want to, because this is long and we only in 21 minutes. Yeah. So if y'all have any particular point y'all think I should go to, y'all let me know. Okay, because she does have these long answers. They great answers though for everybody who want to see this. Go and look at this in its entirety. Okay. But we can't, this gonna take us 10 hours if we get through this. Us talking and so anyway, I'm gonna play a little more. Anybody else want to add to what he said? Because the idea that he mentioned his mom, that's why I just want to. He don't know what his mom did or didn't do. I can't say that his mom did do it. I can't say that she didn't. But he shouldn't be using his mom to push that on other women. You see what I'm saying? That's why I mentioned that. And you're right. He did say he was triggered, even though
Said
I
it
think
multiple times.
he said it a couple of times, even though I don't see him looking like why would he be triggered by something she said? Oh, that's triggering. Usually these men kind of tell us we're the ones getting triggered, but that's what shocked me also, the idea that he's mentioning that he is triggered.
Right, because he's not used to interacting with women who have standards and boundaries, right? He brought up his mom. His mama is a mammy, because in previous, interviews, he talked about how his mom, he mentioned that his mom had only been with the dad, but that she was willing to, go through the ups and downs with the dad, which we all know
Which
what that
means
means.
he
That's
cheated.
Black women, right? When he cheated, she stayed there like a damn fool. It made him think that that was normal behavior for a married couple. So that's what's triggering him. The fact that he's sitting across from a woman who actually has standards for herself and boundaries that she won't allow a man to cross. And if he does try to cross them, there's some action on the back end of that rather than just being a fool like his damn mama.
Right.
That's super facts. Listen, this is why, PhD is the supreme goddess, right? And this is why these rim brothers, no good suckers, they have nightmares about the conversations they have with the supreme goddess PhD, because she's always 5 steps ahead of however they want to take the conversation.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Music say what's triggering him is that he's not in control. The woman is. She's not leaving her queen space to relate to his degenerate behavior. Oh man, here we go.
Nice.
And she says this about relationships. Everybody wants to find a happy ending.
Right.
And they want to find heaven in a person, right? And run off in the sunset. But the reality is nobody wants to find somebody who's worth going to hell for. Mm-hmm. That's real love. Yeah. Because
wait, what the hell you just said?
Right, he promoted
what the hell he said, Mom. Don't do that.
Minute.
But that's his mammy.
Wait a minute. So his mama told him, "Oh yeah, it's good. Everybody want to go to heaven together, but nobody want to go to hell with somebody. So I'm supposed to get with a man, and when he going to hell, I'm supposed to want to go to hell with him."
Exactly. Hell no, you going by your damn self.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to put some brakes on my sneakers, and I'm going in. Why would a man want a woman to go to hell with him?
Why would he want to drag me to hell?
That's not what they saying. He gonna take her through hell. He ain't going to no hell because he gonna be doing whatever he want to do, but he gonna be dragging her ass through hell.
Yeah. Oh,
and
so he don't
right. He don't go through no hell.
He don't go to hell, but she got to go to hell.
Yeah, for him. No.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's even worse. Going to hell for.
Yeah, I can guarantee you, his daddy ain't never told him no shit like that.
Of course not.
Shit, his daddy
going through it.
Yeah, I mean, wow. So they saying that we supposed to be okay with going through hell and stick right there. Don't divorce, because that's what these men been saying, right? The women are the ones that going to get divorced. He should be able to be married to me, cheat on me, and not lose half his money, because that's what he said he's concerned about, divorce. And I'm supposed to just be going through the hell until he decide to settle down and come home.
Absolutely.
And the old man, and then now I gotta soak his feet and change his diaper and shit.
Yeah, they want you to suffer. Yeah.
What he's promoting for the queens, the ladies, the women to stay in abusive relationships, right? That's what he's promoting, right? He's saying, hey, if you're in an abusive relationship, the only way you can prove your love, that you have love within you, is to stay and endure the abuse, right? That's what I mean by when I say this rim brother logic is dangerous, right? Because there's ladies who are listening to this, right? And if you don't have the discernment or the experience to really unpack what he's saying and what he's promoting, you can find yourself in this type of a situation to where you're being abused.
Yes.
And you're being I guess self-conscious about putting your track shoes on and running away, because you have been told all of your life that, well, if you run away from the abuse, you don't have love within you. That's what the Rim brothers promote, and that's what Cam Newton is promoting right now.
Absolutely.
His mother must be a baby boomer, because I ain't gonna lie. If I reached out to some of my aunts, even though, look, when they were younger, they wasn't believing that shit, but now they in a church, and they will. I don't understand it, how they could be in the church and gone through everything they've gone through with men when they were younger, but now they'll promote that shit to younger women to stay, to put up with this shit. And I'm thinking of my aunt, you do know I was there with you with Uncle Paul. I was there with you with Uncle so and so, and you on your third
Exactly.
husband. You ain't put up with that shit. Why would you? Why would you
Expect
recommend
another
younger
girl
women?
to do that. Exactly. And that's
Right.
why a lot of younger girls don't listen to older women.
Yeah, they start talking that church shit. See, that church shit, y'all, when it comes for us women, is not good, you know.
Right.
But so I know, you're religious, Brownsville. So I'm not against religion, but when it relates to women, as far as how these men promote it, you know, I never read it to see, because some of y'all say, well, they reading, cherry picking this and that and that and this.
They are.
That Yeah, and I believe it. I do believe it.
Right. It's
Um,
not nowhere in the scripture does it promote staying in abusive relationships.
Right.
Nowhere. Right. What it
mhm,
promotes is for the man, if he wants to marry a woman, he needs to love her the way Christ loved the church. Right.
mhm,
And Christ died for the church, right? Christ gave everything he had for the church. Christ was selfless, not selfish. Christ wasn't talking about no sex, lust, and degeneracy,
right.
right? So when we examine the scriptures in totality, right, we can easily identify the Rim brothers, the no good suckers, who are just using bits and pieces and trying to use it for their own advantage. That's why I call them wolves in sheep's clothing. And the scripture also calls them wolves in sheep's clothing.
Mm. One day have you come over so you can give us more information, you and a few others, right, who know more about religion. Maybe change my mind, but all my life I've seen people cherry pick, and
Your
so
mind won't be
my
changed.
oh, it won't. Okay, because mentally, for me, I just see women as being a product, you know, for men in the Bible, you know. But anyway, that's another
But you
discussion.
know that that's so the cherry picking is real, and y'all know I am not a Christian or a Bible thumper at all. But when you talk to those women, even the explicit out that the Bible gives you, and it gives it to anybody, right? So if the person commits adultery, you can be out of there. No questions asked. But when you talk to these women, they'll still find a way or a reason to why God told them to stay. And so all of that is just an excuse. A lot of those women don't have no self-esteem or no self-worth that ain't tied to being with a man. And so they gonna use any excuse possible in order to stay there and have some sense of self-esteem by being able to say they got a man. And so it really has little to do with the Bible, because even in the absence of the Bible, you would still find those stupid ass women staying there and allowing themselves to be abused because they just don't have any sense of self outside of a man. And
Yeah.
we've seen plenty of women who aren't Christians who sit there and let men shit all over them and they stay right there, right?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're right. Okay, I'm about to press play, y'all. But I want to rewind that a little bit so we can hear him say that stupid shit again, and so we can see how she react. Cause that threw me. That's my first time hearing it. Okay, here we go.
Run off in the sunset. But the reality is, nobody wants to find somebody who's worth going to hell for. That's real love. Because that's understanding that you're not a finished product.
Right.
You're worth finding the best version of you.
Of yourself, yes.
And you running away or not having a person in your life that can assist, help, you go to and say, girl, let me tell you, Tyrone, he doing it again. What do you do like when Tyrone ain't answering his phone and I know he say he at work, but I don't know. I done looked at the other girl Instagram and they in the same blah blah blah. You know how
I get what you're saying.
detective women can be. Like I need the FBI need to hire more black women because they gonna figure something out.
Right.
The black woman I know, strong, very curious, detective, go gadget.
That he act like it's a bad thing. If a woman
Yeah, which means
did
he
some,
got caught cheating because she was
that's
over there
right.
looking at his shit because he knew he wasn't doing no good.
And he gaslighting because if she detected some shit and found out that it's true, now they want, oh, she's strong. She should get hired by the FBI, CIA. Yes, she should. Or your dumb ass is too dumb where another woman is posting your pictures of you in her bed on her Instagram because that woman want his woman to know what's happening. They don't know about women, right? If I
Don't
if
know a
I'm
damn
with you,
thing.
that's right. Because if I'm with you and I know you're married and you sleeping in my bed, you ain't keeping me no secret but for so long.
But for so long.
That's right. If I
And that
decide,
depends on how
oh,
much money you giving me.
that's right. And so if he ain't paying enough, or I decide I want him, and now he's telling me he love me and shit like that, yeah, snap this picture when this nigga sleep in my bed, and of course I put it on Instagram. People gonna find it. She gonna post it on Instagram and gonna at his fucking wife or his children. And then these niggas then blame her. She didn't do no investigative work. That other woman told on your ass. And if y'all don't know women, like women, we don't want to be secrets. Okay? We can be secrets, but for so long. You could pay for the secrecy. You stop paying, we then claim there's love and intimacy, and you telling me you really love me and shit. Now I ain't making you pay. Now you in real danger, right? Because you ain't giving me, it's not business no more. Now you, because he done lied to her, so he don't have to pay no more, right? You don't have to give her no money no more. But now, yeah, now she about to rat on your ass. Okay.
Well,
You got, go ahead.
I found it interesting that he, said, "Oh, she a strong woman," and it wasn't because she was, being a detective and finding out what he was doing. But before that, he was talking about how women respond when they basically know the man cheating on them and whatnot. So she was strong because she stayed there. Right. And so that's the type of relationship that men like him will promote, like Brownsville was saying, where you strong because you able to endure in the face of being abused.
Endure foolishness. They ain't the first person that said that. Shaquille O'Neal done said that. A lot of black men done said that. Oh, she was strong. She went
Right.
through it with me. Yeah, yo, through your bullshit. While you know damn well you wouldn't have put up that with her. Get the fuck out of
Right.
here.
And they say it all the time, right? These men say it all the time. No man is stand with a woman who cheating. They not doing. But then they want us to endure it. And
And
good.
and Queens. So it's not only gaslighting what he's saying, but it's a form of narcissistic behavior too, right? Because he packaged not being a finished product and equated that to being mistruthful, to being sneaky and conniving, right? To saying, oh, he's at work, but he's actually with an Instagram model, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's putting those two together as if y'all queens, y'all ladies, y'all women, y'all should put those two together as well. He's not a finished product yet, so I have to give him some wiggle room to lie to me. I have to give him some wiggle room to mistreat me and misuse me and entertain other women while he's also supposed to be my man, right? This is what he's saying, right? It's narcissistic type of mentality because the danger in what he's saying is he's trying to convince the ladies that that is the standard that she should take on for her own self and for her own relationship, right? Don't be an Inspector Gadget when your man tells you he's at work. Even if you scroll on Instagram and you see your man taking a picture with this Instagram model, you shouldn't worry about it. Put your phone down. And when he comes back from work, you shouldn't even say anything to him about it. This is what he's trying to tell y'all.
Right.
Basically, to let him do his thing, let him be a piece of shit in peace.
Exactly. And is that a new term? Let him cheat in peace? That ain't new.
Let him be a piece of shit in fucking peace.
He
That's what a
will.
lot of these dudes online, that's basically in so many other words is what they telling you. Like
Yeah,
they
they
don't
are.
want a lot of times when women end up, leaving situations, it's because sometimes they didn't had enough. All right. This is the second or third side, baby, you didn't had on me. I can't take this shit no more. It's time for me to move the fuck on. But men, they'll never leave relationships. That's why most of the time it's women.
Right. Cause as long as she put up with it, he could do what he want, still come home to her
Exactly.
house, and where she cleaning, taking care of his kids. He good. He good. But let her find a man, though. Let her. He start paying attention to her being on the phone with men. Who you on the phone with? Ain't none of your business. He start going through her shit. I bet it switches up real fast, y'all. Look, the elders did teach me, you know, how to stop these men from cheating, you know, and if you really love him and shit like that. Now, most of y'all will be like, well, you shouldn't have to do all that, right? You shouldn't have to play them games. But when we're dealing with men, it's almost like dealing with children. It's unfortunate. But yeah, if you decide you want to be with him, you ain't got to put up with his shit. You just kind of play a game with his ass.
See, and that's the thing, Bomb. Like playing games is exhausting.
It really
Mm.
is.
It's not it's not
Golly.
it's not something that's fun. Like why, like if we're in a relationship together and we're together, I shouldn't have to do no reverse psychology shit on you. Then
Right.
I shouldn't be with you then if that's the case.
Exactly. I'd rather get rid of you.
Right. That's what women say. And nothing wrong with it if you decide to go and and you don't, but if you really love him, and
Shit.
then you set him straight. It's almost like having a conversation, but it's psychology, right? So there's a lot of women who don't even want to talk to the man and get to the bottom of it. Like she'll put up with that shit, and then when she decides she's just gonna pack up and may leave, right? And so I'm saying, if you ain't even gonna tell this nigga you know he cheating, you just gonna leave, and then he could play that game like, I don't know why she left, right? She didn't know I was cheating. So, but listen, everybody got to do things the way they got to do it. Um, but yeah, there are ways when you know these niggas, because they ego. See, it's all about their ego. So they cheating because for their ego. They might be cheating with a woman who ain't shit. You know what I mean? But his ego is all about his ego. And when his wife, you know, she she sees that he's doing, she's not arguing about it, but then he noticed that there's men calling her. Yeah, that's his ego that's gonna be bruised. And then now he got decisions to make. And some of the women is, I understand what y'all saying, but I mean, we talking real life. You could leave and it be done. Or if you don't want to leave and you get back, it's almost like, why even go to a marriage therapist, right? A marriage counselor. You already know somebody cheating, and because you want to work through it. Some of y'all say, well, I'm not going to marriage, because that's what it sounds like you're saying. Like, I ain't going through all that. He cheated, it's over. Boom. So you're not even going to marriage counselor. And that's okay for those who just say, okay, no, he disrespected, it's over. And then they got those who want to try to work it out, see if they could work it out. And I'm saying, before you go to a marriage counselor, that's some steps you could take, and to recalibrate this niggas in his motherfucking ego. Okay. Or you could just go to a marriage counselor and let them see if they could talk his ass into some shit. Right? See if because they gonna say the same thing I'm saying, but they gonna say, well, what if she do what you're doing? And if I couldn't be with her. Yeah, that's what
Right. And
he'll say.
see, and Queens. And that's
That's
why
why I'm
I
out.
a book that I bought my daughter a few months ago, right, was Dark Psychology and Manipulation by a brother by the name of Vincent McDaniel, right? I bought that book for her. My daughter's 14. But the reason why I bought that book for her is because I wanted her to understand the manipulative tactics and that reverse psychology, that dark psychology that Rim Brothers would try to push onto a woman, right? They're very clever at manipulating and being deceitful and being able to draw the woman closer to them to get them in a place where they trust them. And then all of a sudden they take that trust and they misuse it, right? And once they misuse it, they're going to tell you what Cam Newton said. Well, I'm not a finished product, and you shouldn't be Inspector Gadget and trying to find everything. Let me do what I got to do and figure out how I can overcome my struggles, right? And this is what the other queen said. Well, this is some mind manipulation. This is reverse psychology. And why would I want to be involved in a relationship with men who are going to try these tactics on me? And what I'm saying is, if you get with the Rim brother, right, and you don't know that he's a Rim brother right off the bat because he's going to have a mask on, right? You have to be able to pay attention to those type of subtle manipulative tactics, right? Because that's going to be a sign that he's trying to take you for a ride and misuse your trust.
And the thing is, here's what I'm at with it, right? Like, you can do that, but you gonna lose, nigga, every single time. I promise you. Because the mental, I could play mental gymnastics too, you know. It really isn't that difficult, but it's just like, why? Like, what's the point? Like, why can't people just be like decent human beings? Like, if you
off the rip.
like, if you don't
egos, you know, and sometimes maybe the relationship, maybe he don't want the relationship, and maybe even she don't want it. But nobody, but nobody's talking. She's not getting out. He's not getting out. Both of y'all know y'all don't belong together because y'all don't.
Scared to be by themselves? Is that what it is?
Yes,
They sure are.
she knows damn well this man is not for her. She knows he don't love her, and she knows she don't love him. But they done already set up this apartment like a family, and that's when you'll even have her cheating, and so he cheating. And instead of them just having a fucking conversation to say, okay, look, it's almost like people don't even want to end relationships on good terms because they feel like the only way to really end it has to be some destructive way. But everybody's not
be
meant
like that.
I know, but no,
amicable. It ain't gotta be nasty.
but nobody's
really
talking. Nobody's talking to each other. So what she'll do, she'll go find another man. He find another woman, and then as long as they keep it as secret as they can, they okay with it until one of them decide that they don't, that other people found out about it. Y'all never hear about them kind of situations. Somebody else found out about it. Now she mad because her friends know he's cheating, and now she's embarrassed, or vice versa. He knows, even though they knew each other was cheating already, because they know they don't really fuck with each other like that. So what I'm saying is that people not conversating, and so they end the relationship without conversating, and there's there's ways of conversating without using words. But the best way to conversate is use your words. Use your words. You could accidentally have gotten with a guy who was nice. He was nice to you, and you was nice to him. And when y'all got together, y'all found out y'all not really vibe. It's not. Y'all feel more like y'all could be good friends than husband and wife. But here you are. So what do you do? Like, have anybody experienced a relationship where y'all found out y'all wasn't meant for each other and y'all was able to part ways amicably? Where you
no.
that's my point.
That sound like getting put in a friend zone to me.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with being put in the friend zone if you ain't nothing but more but than friends. And see, that's exactly what these men don't like. Being put in the friend zone, but she realized she don't love you. And apparently you don't love her, like you ain't asking to marry her or nothing. Y'all just comfortable that you have somebody.
I mean, I think, and this is why I say like people need to really truly find themselves. That doesn't mean to go out and have sex with everything and everyone. That is not what I'm advocating for. But like, it's like you have an idea on what it is. You have something in your head, right? As far as what it is that you want, but it doesn't always pan out to be exactly what it is that you're wanting. So that's why I think that like as far as conversations is concerned, people do need to have more conversations. And you do need to let people know that, hey, I'm not in the business of playing games with you. So if this is something that if you're not ready, right? If you're still trying to find yourself, that's fine. But we don't have to do this. Like, because sometimes I think people have a hard time letting go is because you're in too deep with somebody. You done either had a kid, you done either got married, you done signed this lease, you done
Mhm.
wasted each other's time 3 to 4 fucking years. So you're in deep with them. So you're like, damn, I have to, plug it out and work it out with this person because this is my person.
But it's not your person, right? You
Right,
realize it's
right.
not.
It's
Exactly,
not your
because you don't even
person.
like
That's
them.
the thing.
So I know marriage gonna be a little different, right? They got married people can, depending on how they could separate maybe with some decency. Um, but just because we got an apartment together don't mean that we belong together, especially when we young, right? It could just mean that y'all 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 just thought y'all liked each other and y'all still like each other, but you just don't like each other the way you feel like you should like each other to move to the next step. I think people need to have a conversation so they can get out of that and they could get out of that animosity. I have broken up with guys and it ended up decent. You know why though? I went in blaming myself, telling him, well, you deserve better than me. And so making him the
Jedi mind trick.
yeah. And it worked every time because see men in their fucking egos.
Yeah,
Right?
I was about to say that the ego getting them like, yeah,
Yes.
okay.
I tell him, he too good of a guy for me, that I'm just not ready to be what he want me to be because I'm just not that, that church girl. Look, I didn't trash myself to get out of these relationship with these men. These were good men. And they just wasn't good for me. Wasn't my type. Well, this nigga wanna go to church and shit. And he don't want to go to the club. I want to go to the club. Okay. He
I ain't
so
going to
how
church. I'm telling you that right here. I
but
ain't
this
going.
is my thing. How did we even come together? This man who's
Exactly. How are
you
you
see
a church guy, but you first person you want to go to was someone who likes to go in the club?
exactly. He
They
met me in
trying
the
to
club.
change people. That's
His
the
ass
Cause,
thing.
came to the club and met me, y'all. And he was, and so I'm seeing him for where he's at, everything, right? And what he's telling me. But then we start dating, and now he's talking about, well, I'm going to church Sunday. I'm like, well, how we going to church Sunday? We're going to the club Saturday. You know, he's telling me, well, yeah, I'm not, almost like what my husband did, but he
I'm
did it
not a
after we
church.
got married.
I'm not a club guy. Well, nigga, what the fuck was you
What
doing
the
at the
fuck you doing at the
club?
club?
Right. That's the trick my husband played on me too. But other men have done the same thing, right? And I'm not, I think men and women, not everybody, because I'm not the type who fit into I didn't try to be somebody so men can like me. In fact, I would do the opposite. I would have been the sexy red bitch, right? Like telling these niggas I ain't bending to your will. This is who I am. If you don't like it, bye. They got to know that part of me before they got to know the real me, like the decent person who offers shit. Because I'm not gonna be your baby mama that you think you can walk over. And if you can't
Facts.
handle me doing this, then you're not my type. Go about your business.
Facts. We're not compatible. If you
Right.
can't handle me on this level, no, you need to go about your business.
But these men, though, I'm talking about y'all. I'm talking about men. They were educated and everything. Want to be in the church. How? did I end up on dates with these men because they just would be whatever I wanted them to be in the moment. But I'm not saying they were trying to marry me, which yeah, I got asked to be, be some people's wives. I ain't gonna lie. I thought everybody was asking all women to be. That's how many men asked me to marry me, right? But
And that's another game too, because that's
that
a
is.
game that my cousin run. He say that marriage or you can be my wife, all that crap.
Yeah, but it's different, right? If you already gave them sex and they still talking that shit. What like I get when you lie up front because you're trying to get independence. I don't get why you still lying and like I didn't gave it to you and nigga, why you still lying?
You gotta
Like,
keep up the lie.
no, because they really want to marry me. Like, see, I know, see, I've been trying to tell the women I would like to educate them on some things, but I'm not gonna say it in front of you men. I'm sorry, right? But ladies, these men, you could be as ratchet as you want to be for real, and they will accept it. But as long as you cater to certain desires that they have, right? See, with these younger men, I've already determined that they learned about sex through porn. You could be a sexy red all you want, as long as when you in that bed, you acting to that shit they learned in porn. Cause that's what they think love is. They think love is that porn scene. You do all that nasty, disgusting shit, or even act like you would do it. And this nigga now he loves you and he'll do whatever. This shit is crazy. It's really crazy because it's the way they men think, and they're telling us how they think with their penis, right? And they end up and listen, she could not clean. The house could be all fucked up. But see, at night when she get in the bed with him, he falls in love with her all over again. Cause his ass is his penis is he's all wired wrong. Like Brownsville say they gotta get rid of this degeneracy from the top of their list and put other things above. Then you won't be able to play that game with him. But when that is at the top of their list, then you ain't got to do shit. If you don't want to work, he will go and get 2 and 3 jobs as long as when you in that bedroom with him, you play them goddamn bedroom games with him. That's because he's wired wrong. Let that nigga go get 2 and 3 jobs. He will. You ain't got to do shit in the house. As long as you do what he thinks love is in the bedroom. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's good, y'all. I'm not saying that's good. I'm
No,
saying
there's something wrong with that.
yes, something is wrong with that. But I'm saying, yeah, we could put it to a test. Why sexy red? I don't know much about it. Like I just hear these men talk about it. To be honest, I know nothing about that young lady. Nothing. I know zero, right? So when I use a name, I hope anybody who's listening don't think I'm putting her on a low status. I don't know anything about it. I tried to listen to music. I don't it don't vibe with me. That's all. Right. But
Yeah, we know why
um
you're bringing her up because they keep bringing her up.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
that's the
three
only
female
reason.
rappers they keep bringing up. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the only reason I'm bringing it up. And so, but she gonna always and women at us talking about how we suck a dick and how you could put your thing down her throat. These men make these women famous. Cause women, we listen to the music, we dance to the music, but it's not just us buying that music to make her that famous. The men rocking to that music too. And not only that, then they looking for women like that. In fact, they the ones in their music are the first one to even talk about this the type of woman I want. I can show you right now what Chris Brown and Lil Wayne, they talking about they looking for a woman to fuck them on a G6. They okay with the woman who he want the vagina and all she want is the Birkin bag. And they okay with that. They understand that. See, because that's the mentality. They 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 actually like those women who put themselves and realize they worth something, right? Her vagina is worth something. If you put a value on your vagina, them women, them men with the money, they will acquiesce. They will actually give you that Birkin bag. If you walk around here like a broke bitch though, and you don't care, you talk about love and you ain't, but that man, he realized you don't even understand your value, and he will. treat you as such. Those are those type of men, right? I've been around these type of men. I've been around all, and look, and I'm married to a working man. I had access to men in them certain levels. We were all young though, right? They now have changed due to maturity. Not all of them, but most of the ones that I remember have changed. And but they all were the same. Like, it's sad. It's sad. And this man right here is 35 years old and talking about he want more children. How you want more children? He didn't say he want family. He didn't. These men are not saying they want more family. They want a large family. Nick Cannon says he want more children.
Because listen, because their ego, like
Yes.
they don't take. I don't think they take procreation seriously like that. Other
It's
than
not that
just
they don't take family seriously. Because
Take family
see,
seriously, life
yes,
seriously.
yes, they don't take family seriously because when I said I wanted a large family, in my mind it's like, yeah. And I didn't mind even if we like I asked hubby, let's what is it called when you get other people's children to take other people's children? Um
Adoption.
I even asked him, hey, we can adopt. I see that means I value family. I don't care about, whether I have the child or whatever. I was
Genetics,
interested in
yeah.
a large family. These men are interested in putting their dicks in women who's willing to have their babies. And it's a game too, right? Because if he says, yeah, I want more children, they're gonna, how many women gonna run up to him,
Run to
offer
him,
their
yeah.
vaginas just so they can hopefully be one to give him his next child? It's a fucking game. It's a mental game. So I know women say we shouldn't have to play games. I'm sorry to inform y'all. Life is a fucking game. Everything we do,
well,
everything
And
you
are
do
you
is a
playing
it does.
game.
chess or
Listen,
checkers?
It
I
don't
would
even
just tell
always
the
have to be
ladies
checks. Oh, go ahead. I'm
to,
sorry.
I would just tell the women to, if you're gonna
Play
do
that
what you
game.
do, get on birth control and
No,
don't
but in that situation,
don't
they
be
want to get
having no
pregnant by him.
goddamn babies. Like, because the thing is, it's just it's ridiculous at this point. Like, I don't like any man that has multiple children like this and just not, oh, I want more. That is so fucking child. Like, why? Like, what would you want more kids for?
Right.
That don't make
That's
no
right.
goddamn
Yeah.
sense.
Hey, I
I
don't
don't.
enjoy playing games, so I'm not doing it. It is what it is.
Oh
Y'all
no,
do
I say
what
at
nothing
you
least
wrong
he
want.
with
can
that.
afford them. Shit.
Yeah, but we play the game in all areas of our life, like at the job. Like even at the job, it's a game, and if you're not gonna play the game, then I guess we just be blah. Like you'll work and do what they tell you to do. But if you one of them people who trying to get to the top, you'll learn, and not even just to the top, but just to get climb the ladder, you'll learn that there's a game to that, and you got to
Hmm.
just be good at it, because there's always somebody who working just as hard as you, or maybe not. How weird would that be that somebody who doesn't work as hard as you end up being your boss? How you think that
Yeah,
happens? How
just
did that
kissing that
happen?
ass, brown
Yeah,
nosing.
they don't even always have to be brown nosing. That they playing the game. They look to see what these people really like and pay attention to, and then they start doing it. Like you don't have to really kiss ass, but if you see that your boss tend to like outgoing people, right? And they show up they take their kids to this event, or they like people with families, and then you use that knowledge that you found out about them, and you make sure you talk about, yeah, me and my family, me and this. Or even if you're not married, your family includes your mom, your sisters and brothers and shit. But the person who going to work and just doing their work, constantly doing it hard, and you wondering why you getting left behind, because people playing the game. Everything is a game in this life. And so that people can still live and be happy without playing the game, but you'll find that you always like at this certain level, and other people are always climbing over, jumping, hip and scop over you. because they're playing the game. And that's all that is. And even in relationships, it's unfortunate, but sometimes you gotta let the other person, you can't become complacent, and you don't want them to become complacent, right? You don't want to be in a marriage where it's just blah, like you just know he love you because y'all still married, and he know you love him because y'all still married, but nobody ever saying they love each other. Nobody's doing nothing for each other special. That's when you become complacent, real comfortable. But somebody might decide that they want a little more every once in a while. So, and then somebody could come in and take them by giving them compliments. I don't give my husband compliments. Some other women are doing it. And then he realized one day, wait a minute, she don't even look at me like that no more. She's not even telling me I look good or anything anymore. And here go these younger women or these other women, new women, right? They call it new pussy. These new women constantly giving me compliments, making me feel a way, that my wife not doing anymore. I remember I told y'all one year, this was, we was still in our 30s, like early 20, mid 20s, late 20s, really, right? And he came home one day and he was just talking, and out of his mouth come, "What, you don't think other women find me attractive?" He said that. I just said that out of nowhere to me. I didn't know where that came from. Why would he think I'm not attracted to him? We was young parents, like we had two little ones. In my 20s, my kids were little, and he said that to me, and I was like, "What are you talking about? Why would you think I don't think you're attracted?" Because come to find out later, when we went to marriage counseling, after that, he informed me that there was a white woman chasing him and shit, offering him
Well, not a
sex and
white
everything.
woman. Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
white woman. Yeah, he told me. He ended up, telling me later, because I asked him, like, because I'll never forget that it came out the blue, so out the blue. We chasing little kids around. Last thing I'm thinking is, why would my husband think that I don't find him attractive? Right? He's always been attractive to me. And he said that. And I guess he was in that middle of this woman setting up hotel rooms. He told me later. Well, she got the room and everything, told him where to come. All he have to do,
Damn, she bold.
yeah. Whoa, that's the game. A woman wants your man. Even she don't do they care if they married? If she sees an
Nope.
opportunity,
A lot of times they don't.
girl, he told
Respectfully.
me he told me this years later that, yeah, she had gotten a room and everything, and called him or texted him or whatever to say what the room number and everything was. And he in his mind, he was back and forth. Like, should I go? Should I go? What? And yeah.
Well, shout out to Mr. Bond for not going.
Shout out to
Um,
Mr. Bob for not going, because if he would
yeah.
have went and I found out, it would have been over. And would it have been over? I don't know. To be honest, like, he's more than just sex to me. So that's what I'm saying. Like, when women say, "Okay, he cheated," and then you gotta leave. You ain't gotta leave. Y'all talking through, find out what's going on, right? I could never have stayed with him. He was like, "All I care about is your vagina, and you not giving it to me, so I'm going to get it from other women." If he would have had that any type of attitude like that, he could go, right? The hell. But if it's your relationship is more than just sex, and he's the father of my children, and he's a good man, and then I would have to look at me like, hey, maybe I wasn't doing something.
So
Or
then, it
yeah,
if that's kind of on the top of the man's most men thing of they want sex, then what's with the I'm gonna hold out on you or put you on punishment, don't give you none. But then when he cheats, it's like, oh well, why did you cheat?
well,
Because
that's
there's
a
more
that's
to
when.
life than just fucking. That's why,
Yeah,
silent. Like if you
and what you just said is what these men say, but they're not telling the full truth. A man is not going to cheat just because she held out one day. That's what they'll
No,
come
some of
back
us
and
cheat just
claim.
to cheat.
Yeah, all of them cheating just to cheat. That none of them is going. So you telling me, and I need you to think this through. So me and you, we married and everything's good, but I don't give you sex for 7 days.
No, no,
And
no,
so
that's too much. too short of a time. I'm
But
talking
that's
about
what they
months, years
saying.
type shit.
These men are lying when they say women, their wives not having sex with them. When they say she told me no, she told him no one time, and now he he going to have he's
That's
cheating.
nosy.
These men are like they're making it
Yeah,
seem like once they get married,
that's
women don't
ridiculous.
want sex no more. That is ridiculous. These men are lying. That's what I'm saying. They're lying. And then you single men, you're like, when you hear that the sex number decline, and I'm thinking, how does the sex decline? If you single and you ain't got no constant vagina right there in your house, do you think when they say decline means even less than what you're getting? Or do you they talking about from 3 times a week to once a week?
They,
Which one?
pretty much that's what they're pushing. That's what they pushing to us. They pushing that to us like as soon as you get married, they're gonna cut you off of it. You know,
Yeah,
and
No one
that's
does
but
not
that's
that.
what they
true.
say. That's a,
Nobody
Fuck.
does that shit.
Nobody does that. What the hell?
That is
I'm
what
saying
they've
that
been
that's
pushing.
what they push. That's what they say.
Who? Who's they?
No, the
You,
manosphere, they've been
you
pushing
hear
that
all
for
these manosphere
years.
talk?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
And
Oh, I
I've
thought
been
you were talking about you, Sila. I was like, what the
Oh
hell?
no, no,
Now?
no, no, not
Oh,
me.
I was getting ready to say, Lord.
I think that's
that's
the
what
talking point before the manosphere, but
yeah, but no, I've only heard where an older man, right? Because with see, I don't I I like to I'm okay with talking about me, but I'm not gonna talk about people in my family as it relates to just them. Okay. But when we get older, more mature, sex is not high on our list, first of all. And so, yeah, if we go from 3 times a week to once a week is still good.
Once a week is once. Do you understand that most people in today are really not having sex like that? So
Yeah,
yeah,
once
they're
a
really
week
not.
is more than most of the fucking population.
right. And these married
Mm-hmm.
men,
Still
especially
complaining.
the younger the children are, you get less. But less when they talking about is once a week. They wise to a make an issue to make sure they give them sex once a week. And these men complaining about it and lying to younger men, to unmarried men, I mean, that yeah, they stopped having sex with you. Now, what you got to understand, when we before we got married and had kids, hey, we could be taking a long drive. Sometimes me and hubby would jump in the truck in the car just to go have sex in some weird ass place. You know, you can't do that shit no more though, because now cameras are everywhere. You go to jail. We
Oh
the
yeah,
ex
you caught on candid camera.
Hell yeah, you know the excitement used to be that hey, somebody might catch us, and right when somebody we could see a car driving up, we're like, oh Lord, they about to catch us, and then they get so excited. Once you become parents, though, you can't do that. We're gonna put the kids in the car seat in the back seat, and we're gonna go somewhere. So that excitement that these men are talking about is the
You're too
difference
old for
between
that.
yeah, you being single and young and being you know adventurous like that, and then you
So
becoming parents and realizing that you can't get you go to jail
so
by
what's
doing
the
some
wild
reckless.
place y'all ever did it at then? Not everybody on the panel. Are y'all willing to share?
Oh well,
Nope.
yeah.
You said the
Well, for
wildest
me,
place I did what?
And sex.
that's sex.
Under a bleacher.
Oh, I did it on top of a roof.
Top of a roof. I've done it on top of the car, in the daylight. Okay, that's one of the places we went to the drive-in with the kids, and while at the drive-in, our car is shaking because we in there, the kids that went to sleep and everything, and hubby we had already set it up like yeah we're gonna do something adventurous tonight, right? So the second movie was later, it would start at after midnight, and so, but anyway, that's what we were able to do. But that's what these men are. That's what they're claiming. They're claiming that it's not like it was when they were younger. But it's not like that even if you're single and you're older, because now you're too old to be getting the seat all the way. I can't even imagine being able to do that shit no more. As flexible as shit I was. I can't even.
Bomb is
I'm
like I'm
I'm
too
too
old.
old for that shit. When I think of the shit I done in cars and shit, right? And thinking, damn. But those was exciting times. And the good thing is, instead of these men thinking about, oh, we have that memory, they mad because even they can't do. Some of these niggas is too fat, right? Or or they got a little gut that was you can't get comfortable and ride nothing. Look, I don't want to get too explicit, but all I'm saying is that they lying to you, single men, and they're scaring you from. They want you to be scared of marriage. Okay, I think Cola came up. Cola, that's you. Let me see.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. How you doing?
Hey, y'all know I don't come on panels.
I know you don't. I know you don't. So I know you must have something you want to share. Go ahead.
Yeah, so in reference to the playing the game, at first I was like, what is Bomb talking about? We don't have time to play games. We too damn old for that. But then you said something in reference to things that you say, right? And I'll tell you guys about a game that I call myself playing that backfired on me. And I think some of you guys may know, the situation that happened a few years ago, in reference to me and a person. And I was trying to play the game, right? The marital issues was affecting the co-parenting. And so in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, if I take on all of the issues, and talk to this person nicely and make it up that it was all me, then we can move forward. So that was a game that I was playing that actually backfired on me. So sometimes you got to be careful when you play the game as well. That's what I want to say.
Oh, okay. I think you mean because
If you know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah, because they'll then reuse what you said against you.
Yes.
Especially if they, but yeah, you were messing with a dirty person though who record shit. You know what I'm saying? And then they put that shit. So you're right. Right? But you got to know how to play the game with the particular people. But you had no idea that this person was as dirty as they were. Or did you? Did you?
I
Did you?
had at that time I kind of figured that person was, let me be careful what I say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wasn't who I thought that he was, but I wasn't expecting the recording.
Right. Did he? Let me ask you this: did he ever have any recordings of any others before you that could be a sign that what he did to them, he could do you?
Yep.
See, so you kind
Red
of
flag.
knew. Yeah, so that's a red flag
Yep.
that you know that. Good.
No, I was agreeing with you guys. Yep.
Yeah, and so that's what.
And I think that was the part that I got stuck on was the damn it, I knew this shit. You know what I'm saying? I seen it, but I ignored it, and that's the part that I'm on is more so forgiving myself. Because there's a difference when you just, didn't see a sign and then you get with the person and you start seeing signs and you're like, okay. Then you neglect the signs, but then the signs keep popping up and, you try to see the good in a person, but you have to just see people for who they are. That's just how it is. And patterns are patterns. That shit don't lie. I don't care what nobody say. Patterns are patterns. They're there for a reason.
Right. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. I was talking. Yeah, you got to know the person. So if I know that I'm with somebody who done something in the past and they showed it to me, right? Because I was right there. Then I ain't gonna lie. I put a pin in it. That's what y'all say, right? Put a pin in it so I can know that hey, this is what this person will do. And then I just know, like if they do it to others, I'm not so special that they wouldn't do it to me when they get mad at me and upset at me, or when they want something from me. They gonna do the same thing, especially if it worked out on their end, right? It was successful. What they were doing was successful in that instance. Then that's something they're gonna reuse over and over again when they need it. So,
But also, I was already married to this individual when I started discovering things. When going through the garage, I ran upon something. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah.
yeah.
So that's when I was already in with the marriage and kid and
too deep.
everything. Yeah, and then I started, just in the garage cleaning out some things, and I ran upon an accordion file. I looked at it. I was like, oh my God. So that's when it hit me like, okay, this is definitely something that this is a pattern, so it is what it is. It happened.
Right. No, I understand what you're saying. And yeah, when I meant playing the game, I'm talking about with a relationship that you rocking with. Um, you know the person. And I was so my mom, let me tell y'all what my mom told me, then we're gonna get back to the video. But so my mom, she wasn't sure that my dad was cheating, right? But there were signs that she felt. And so what she wanted me to do, right, was go mail a letter to herself, to her, right? And so my dad come up because he didn't want to check the mail. My dad go check the mail, but I told y'all my dad couldn't read anyway, right? But my dad would check the mail. He would wonder who was sending his wife mail. So she didn't go out and get no man to participate. She didn't get nobody, the actual person, but she knew how my dad would react, right? Because my mom was one of them ones, y'all. She was a stay-at-home mother. She didn't do much. She didn't go nowhere. Like my dad was allowed to go out. Like if he wanted to go out a couple of times a month on a weekend, he was able to do that, and she didn't have no problem. Like my mom was like that wife, yo. Now remember, these are baby boomers, right? So she never felt like she should impose on him where he uh can't go and be with his guy friends, and she never did none of that. But she had heard, through people talking, got some hints. My mother never was out in the street herself. She didn't never go to no club as long as, I was old enough to see anything. My mother never went nowhere. And I no she told me she kind of was giving me a heads up on how men think, right? Because they'll do everything they want to do, but if they get wind that their woman is doing it, uh, so she didn't want to go out, and because the men love my mother. Like when we would walk, I told y'all, like people recognized us. I was a little girl, and they would be whistling at my mom and everything, and somebody would be like, "Oh, oh, no, you better stop that. That's Manuel, right? That's my dad's name." Cause my butt is big. My mother's butt is she 80 something inches. My mother's butt was like 80 something natural, short like me. We the same height. You understand? Them, and she had them legs, and the men. I was a young girl, and I would hear these men mention my mom's legs. I'd be looking at her legs, trying to figure out what they were talking about. That's how young I was, right? You know what I'm saying? And but they knew not to play with my daddy, right? Somebody say that's Manuel, and everybody, all them men would shut the fuck up real quick. Um, but she could have went out and she could have been having fun and all of that, but that isn't what she did. So she decided to send a postcard to herself, and so he can then see that yes, he's complacent, right? He thinking nobody would want her, but somebody seemed to be interested in my wife. I need to pay more attention to her. And yeah, that's what I learned that from my mom. I'm watching my aunts and everybody, and I got aunts who they didn't give a fuck. They would go out, and the husband would see another man whispering in her ears and shit. But my mom didn't want to take it that far. She didn't want to do nothing like that. But y'all understand how when some people can, when they know they got you, and they got you, they really think they got you, and nobody else can even touch you because they got you like that. That they can then forget the value of you. It's almost like having that expensive doll, that you play with, but it's so expensive you don't even want to play with it no more. You decide to put a value on it. You sit it up there on the dresser like China doll, so nobody can mess with it. You don't want to mess with it, and then so you go playing with other dolls and shit. That China doll want to be cared for, right? Want some attention. Don't be acting like you hear these men say, "Yeah, I don't want to. I want to have sex. I want a woman to suck my penis, but I don't want my wife to do it." You don't see
That
when they
don't make
say,
sense.
yeah, but that's what they say, right? They want this fun sex life, but they don't want it with their wife because they claim they respect her too much.
I'm thinking you should be able to do everything you want to do with the person you married to.
Right. As long as they're willing, right? But
Oh yeah, as
no.
long as yeah.
But we hear it every day. You men say it every day. She wifey material, but she not. And then when we try to figure out, well, what makes her wifey material? because you're gonna treat her differently. But you're gonna have all your fun with this one. And so now you got your wife who can't even have fun because she might want to have fun too. But you treat
Exactly.
her a different way. So yeah, that's
And they
what you
lose
men
their
have
mind
done.
once they find out if she cheated, they go crazy.
Yes. These
'Cause I know someone that told me he cheated on his wife with more than 200 women, but she cheated once, he divorced her.
Yep, that's that ego. And that's what I'm saying. Ladies, you ain't got to cheat in order to get his attention, but you might have to play a little games if you want it. But a nigga who cheated 200 times, fuck that nigga. That nigga can go about
Yeah.
his
Men
motherfuckers.
are very unforgiving when it comes
And
to
and,
certain
and then what's
transgressions.
so cra- what's
That's
But
so
that's
very
crazy
not
is
true.
unforgiving.
But they
what
not
made
they
her
wait
what
a
made
minute.
her
Wait a
act
minute. Wait a
what
minute. Wait a minute.
okay, my fault.
Men will stay with women who cheat
Mhm.
as long as
As
nobody know
nobody
about it.
finds about it.
That's right.
Hmm.
So soon as the world find out about it, then now he got his man, he got his ego, right? But if she cheat and he knows she cheated and they talk about it, as long as nobody know about it, they could get over it.
Shit, I don't.
I
Shit.
know that to be facts.
I
There's
stepped
some men
away
and women.
for. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
I just had a question because I stepped away for a second. I know you said your mom had you send a letter to her. And
Mhm.
so what happened? So did she ever find out for sure whether there was cheating going on or
Oh
not?
yeah,
Or
he was cheating. Yeah, he was cheating.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he was cheating. I remember mom breaking the car window with a brick, and then we left and went to California. Yeah, he was cheating. And then,
Okay, so then what did
What
the how
happened
did the
after
letter
the
play out?
well, the letter, yeah. So that he apparently, I don't know how the letter worked out for her, like as far as I know he had stopped, at least that's what it seemed. They had a conversation and he claimed it was over and all that stuff. But yeah, then I think she found out that the woman was in the car again. Some it's a story behind that. I guess I could tell it real quick, but I think there was a rumor about um she calling my dad because some man was beating her and some shit like that. I guess she had a man who also she was with,
Mm.
and there was a rumor that my dad went there, and there was a rumor that bodies was uh, in the bayou. It was all kinds of shit. My mom was in the midst of rumors and shit, hearing things, and he was swearing he ain't had nothing to do with. No, that didn't happen, Joyce. No, that didn't happen. No, and then I remember us leaving, going to California. And we was in California for maybe 6 months, and then we came back, and he didn't do that shit again.
Okay.
But
Learned
yeah,
his lesson.
huh?
So he learned his lesson.
Well, yeah, some men learn their lesson the hard way. Some of them lose their family completely, may never get them back. Um, but apparently, I guess my mom and dad been together since like I think she was 9 and he was like 12. She said she always loved him since then. That's when they met. They met when my aunt and uncle got married. So my aunt is my mom's sister, and my uncle is my dad's brother. So they met when they got married, and she said she always had a crush on him. And so here it is. My mom. If I go into and start talking about what I see now on my mom, I would be like she had low self esteem. She was depressed, which um, and back then she stuck to the man, right? You love this man, and you can't even see yourself without him.
Yeah, male center.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about male center because she had other things that she did, like she was educated and things like that. She did other things, but when it comes to marriage, she loved this man. She loved this man. So, but
I understand that with love, different
yeah.
things. Uh,
And back then,
Forgiveness.
women didn't have the options that we have today. We have options where we can go and get our own apartments and, we could get our own jobs. Back then, even though my mom was able to apply for a job, if my mom would have came to the job, if my dad would have went to my mom's job and say she can't work here, they would have fired her. And that's the power men had. And women
That
had
would
no
have, it
power
would have
like
just
that.
been that.
Huh?
I said it would have been just easy like that. She
Yeah.
can't work there.
Yep. Even though she got the job, she working there and everything, he could go and talk to the boss and say, my wife can't work here. And they would just go out and tell her that she
Yep, and
gotta go.
fire. Yep.
Yeah. That's how powerful men had it back then. My dad never did nothing like that, but we gotta understand the time in which we talk about and how no rights, minimum rights women have. No check account, unless it was in a man's name. No account. You can't even rent an apartment. Some man gotta actually rent the apartment. And it didn't have to be your husband. It could have been your dad. Maybe you could have got a brother, but a woman couldn't really sign contracts like that or buying contracts. It was all kinds of shit. Now legally, I don't know if women could enter into contracts legally. I think you could have, but you got to understand legally is one way, but then another way, where if this boss say, okay, you got to go just because your dad or your husband say you can't work there, and they fire you, what you gonna do? So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's one thing I never wanted to be just like my mother. Yeah, like what I'm saying. And then my
I feel
mother didn't
that.
want me to be like her neither. My mother told me don't like the only man she ever been with was my dad. And then her first time is when she got pregnant with me. Her first time pregnant with me. She had me at 19. And she had to tell my grandmother uh, the next day after getting married that the baby gonna be here in November. And they got married in August, y'all. They got married in August. And she's like, yeah, the baby be here in November. And my grandmother said, when? Next November? He said, no, it's November. Oh my God. That's crazy when she told me the story. Anyway, but yeah, my mom always she would tell me, hey, don't do this, don't do that. Watch out for these men. Um, my dad too, you know. My dad, he didn't really tell me about men as much as he would go and deal with them himself. Any boy who was trying to date me, he never say, "Hey, all these men wanted sex," but he would tell me. He would talk to my mom. My mom would talk to me. So I guess that's how it was, right? Dad never talked to me about sex. He never even called my bras. He would call them slingshots. Hey, didn't I tell you about them slingshots? He didn't want to see my bras in the bathroom. They would be in the hamper, but they was on top of the hamper. So I had to learn how to when I take off my undergarments to put them under other stuff in the hamper, y'all. He didn't want to see no slingshots or none of that. So when people mention Jay Prince and some of the things he said, the mentality of some of that stuff, I've heard from other men, including my dad. So I could kind of understand some of the things. A lot of men don't change diapers or didn't, especially of their girls. Like that's not something. Even though they did it, they didn't talk about it. Should I say, right? My dad changed my diapers. Do you think my dad went out into the world to let other men and people know that he changes diapers of his daughters? No. So when these men don't want to talk about that, and we women don't have to talk about it, so they shouldn't have to talk about it. But it was weird that he talked about it because he just gave that information. I don't even want to change my daughter's diaper.
And Queen,
Mhm.
that time you talking about, the time and day of your mother and father, if you listen astutely to these rim brothers, that's the time they want to revert women back to, right?
Right.
That's
Yes.
why, you hear them complain about women not being submissive to men anymore, right? That's the same reason why these men are willing to get behind MAGA, right? That's why I call them Rim MAGA, because 45 is interested in reducing or flat out removing the rights of women, right? So the Rim brothers are willing to get behind that philosophy and ideology because when they look at a relationship, they look at it as far as a power dynamic. And they're saying, well, if we can reduce the woman's rights all the way down low to where it doesn't even matter if they have standards or not, because I can just go to her job and get her fired to where now she has to listen to me. That's the type of situation that these men are desiring.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Look like somebody, this guy, Young Samurai, and they weird ass names, if my wife wants to act like a hoe, then I will send her back to the street where she belongs. So you telling us that you picked up a hoe on the street and then you made her your wife? Because why would you claim you can put her back anyway? You're gonna send her back anyway. Is that where you picked her up? You men, most of these men, you can't send yourself to an apartment without the help of a woman. That's why y'all want to go 50-50. And you think you're going to send her back to the street? Now, what you mean is you're going to move out, go back to your mama's house or your grandma's house, and she going to continue to pay the bills at that house where you got her paying 50-50. Okay? Um, the nonsense that come out of these Rim brothers' mouths, these no good suckers, it's ridiculous.
The
Okay?
delusion is real.
It is real. Most of these men are talking about 50-50 with a woman, and at the same time they want to talk about if she want to do this. Listen, if we roommates, then I can do what I want.
Exactly. It's 50-50. I can do what the fuck I want. The hell?
Talking about 50-50, she gotta pay her port. Well then, okay, you don't get that submission that you think because we roommates. Okay, it ain't nothing you could do. She put you on the couch or she'll go to the couch. Okay, like when I get mad at my husband, and this haven't happened in a long time, y'all. Um, but yeah, I just grab right now. If I know of me, him, and a little argument, I ain't got. I just grab the sheets and walk downstairs. He'll come down there and be like, "Why you down here?" And it is a game, to be honest, right? Because I might be mad at him, but I really didn't have to go to the couch. It's like it is a game, and those of us who play it, we know it. Even the men, you went down to the couch. She didn't even ask you to go down the couch. Why did you do that? Right? Why did you do that? Because you wanted her to know that you're angry, that you're not happy about something. And you want her to know that you're serious, you're serious about it. And that's why you go down to the goddamn couch. Because you could sleep in the bed and still be mad at each other. It's not like you only get in the bed to have sex, right? Shit. So listen, it's always a game that we're playing, and that's how I feel. Now, other people call it something else. If you call it life, okay, you're playing life. I don't know what I don't know what we want to call it. I guess it don't matter what you call it. Either do it to win or lose. Okay, y'all ready for me to press play? Or y'all want to say something else?
Bon, let me say something real quick. Even when when you're playing hard to get, that's playing a game. And all of us is
That's right.
playing hard to get, baby.
I know that's
Get that
right.
attention. We've all done that.
Right. Because I mean, yeah. Because the truth is, and I don't know if the men know this, but if we interested in a man, we could tell right off the bat if we would have sex with him, right? There's some men where you'd be like, damn, I would like to have sex with him. And then there's some men where you'd be like, okay, I like him, but you ain't really thinking sex. The ones you think is sex, as long as he don't open his mouth and say some ridiculous shit, you probably have sex with him. But then if you might decide, well, I can't have sex because it's sad the way we women got to be, right? Because if we give it to them too soon, then they're gonna think of us one way, and so we will play hard to get. because the men like that game. They can't act like they don't like that game. They like to chase, right? They just don't want to be chasing too long. And these games are played mainly because of men, though, when it comes to us women, right? Because, like I said, they'll call you a hoe. Oh, she gave me sex on the first night. She a hoe. But he accepted it. He enjoyed it. And then he called her a hoe after. And then he'll say, well, the reason I ain't get back with you because you gave it to me on the first night. How do I know you weren't doing that with other men? You wasn't thinking about other men, what I do with other men when I was doing it with you. See, they even playing the game. Because if they really like you and want to be, these men don't care if you gave it to them on the first night. They just use that to beat up on women and and the things that we're doing with them. Isn't that sad? When we do it with them. And then the other men sitting on the sideline, they the ones who really mad because you didn't choose them. And they saw you walk away with this guy. And now this guy becomes a Pookie or a Ray Ray, or they automatically start claiming that they're all drug dealers. Because there's a lot of us who never dealt with a drug dealer in our life. I've never dealt with a drug dealer in my life. Ever. Shit, I don't even think there's that many drug dealers out there for all of us to have dealt with a drug dealer. But these rum brothers, that's what they claim. We want the thugs. And some women do. Some women come from that lifestyle, and that's what they know, and that's what they're comfortable with. Right? So I ain't got nothing wrong with that for her. I wouldn't know how to live in that lifestyle. I would be scared somebody might come shoot up the house. Cause these people these days, they don't have no rules. Cause even like Brownsville said, where these men had stoicism, and these men used to have rules. Even the thugs had rules. No children, no family members, no elderly, right? Today, these mofos don't care about none of that. They don't even know about no rules. They out here wilding. Okay. Yeah, so I wouldn't know. Here we go, y'all. Let's finish playing this.
Information. They're going to figure that out. But you not having that source in the time of need, not when everything's good. We don't need no more invitations to the wedding or to the anniversary or to the party or to this or to that. We need people who going to help me when I need help in an unconventional, or when the situation is not so much straight and narrow.
Right.
That's why it's triggering to me.
So let me hear you correct. It's triggering to you because what you hear me saying, which sounds like we have a little slight disconnect. What you hear me saying is that I don't have a go-to person when Tyrone, which I don't have a Tyrone, thank God, or something is off kilter in my world, that you hear me saying I don't have a go-to person or a resource that can help me process through that.
Correct.
Okay.
Or I can also add to that, you don't have a healthy ecosystem where, I'll give you an example.
No, I got you.
Staying on point is quick. So if I take a relationship serious with an individual, it's going to be hard for that individual to understand or to fight for something if her resources are single women.
I agree.
Are bachelorettes.
I agree.
Are divorcees.
I agree.
Are certain situations. And I'm like,
100%.
So they say,
I think she might be agreeing just so he can get it over with. But why can't a divorcee or single woman, because he's at that shit now. Well, he was always on it. He's claiming that she can't help nobody, no matter what she got, even though she got that doctorate degree and everything. He's saying, fuck all her education and everything she went through. But because she's single, she can't help nobody. That's what this man is saying. That's what they want to reduce women.
Because she's a single black woman. She ain't married to no man. She can't help out nobody.
Right.
And the only people that she can help out are the people that are just like her, which is bullshit.
And yet here he is, as single as can be, a whole baby daddy
With
destroying.
8 kids out of wedlock, destroying 8 different homes, but he got the nerve to talk.
Right.
Okay.
So we got a education. This is what our community, our Black community, look like in real time for the most part. We got a educated person, and it so happens that it happens to be Black woman, and then we got this uneducated dude with the gall and the nerve to tell her that her education don't matter. That sounds like something I heard Kevin Samuel say, and that's what this man is essentially telling her right now. You know, that you just a woman and you need to bow down, go to hell and back for Black men or men, and we don't care about your education. We don't care about your education. We're gonna put our foot on your neck, and you just have to deal with it. And don't ask me where I'm going. Don't ask me where I'm at. And when I come home, make sure that the house is clean and I don't have to deal with nothing. I just want to be able to sit in my favorite chair and look at TV until I fall asleep. And so Brownsville is right. They want to see the thing is these Black men are so stupid that they think 45 want to go back into the 60s, the 40s and 50s. So the Black man saying, yeah, we should go back. But 45 is trying to go back to slavery. I'm not sure if y'all saw what they trying to claim that Kamala, or whatever, whichever one it is, Kamala cannot run for president because they using slavery. They saying that that I think there's some constitutional amendment or something that makes it her unqualified to run. These people want to go back to slavery. It's what 45 and his people want to do. Okay.
Even if they wanted to go back to the 40s through 60s, they could look at what position they was in then. Like
Right.
they still shouldn't want to go back to that.
Exactly. They want to go back to where they were being hunted, killed, right? Just for wanting to be pro-Black, just to be walking in your neighborhood with your afros and shit. The U.S. targeted these Black communities. Isn't that when they put the drugs in our community? What year that was when they flooded?
That was the 80s.
No, I think they did it before that. Yeah, way earlier than
late
that.
60s and 70s.
Right. They actually brought these drugs from a whole nother country, put them in our neighborhood. They gave them away, and then we started becoming addicts. Okay, and so these men, they don't even it doesn't matter to them. They just want power, and they can't. Instead of going
114.
and competing against other men, they want to beat up on their own fucking women.
114.
Huh? What about 14?
Oh, my fault. I'm doing my tire pressure. Let me go on mute.
Oh, okay. Okay, here we go, yeah. Anybody want to say something before I press play? Okay, here we go.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me you're the only good girl out of all these?
And another thing, people give advice from their results. Right. So every day we live on the results of our decisions. And so they're giving you advice on things they have experience in. If it's single, it's experience in being single. If it's married, it's advice from a married woman. So what I'm saying is, yes, I have a strong support system. I have a healthy ecosystem. I have people that I do go to. And the Bible says, do I seek wise counsel? Yes. And I have wise counsel within my world and within my foundation.
So
now,
you have them now? Or?
Yes, I have them now. Yes, I have that.
But when I just asked you,
no, that's not what you asked me, or how I received it was, is there anyone who I look to that I'd want to be like or admire? I don't have that. That person would be myself. But as far as a support system, not only do I have a therapist, not only do I have a pastor, not only do I have a mother, and I have a circle of wealth, which I call friends and support system, who, male and female, single and married, who, that's why I said, some do have healthy relationships and some don't have healthy relationships, but they're all part of my ecosystem. Again, contrast, the person who doesn't have a healthy relationship is also teaching me things on what not to do and things I may not want to do. Folks like your mom, who are extremely wise, who, are still, I'm guessing from what you said, still with your dad.
Right.
She has a different perspective that definitely adds to, me processing through my journey and what that looks like. So I have a very equally yoked circle of resources that help me through whatever I'm going through for the clarity. But do I have somebody who I look to that I want to be like? That person is Dr. Cheyenne Bryant.
You don't like that
Now,
shit.
I wanna respond to something.
And see, he looked like the men who be on panels and they be like, they can't
They just
process
trying
it
to
right.
trump you.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
boy.
trying to trump her, but she just ain't going. Yeah.
Yeah,
That pain. I
yeah.
finally get to
And
see
then,
that look. It looks painful as hell.
yeah. And then I know some insult will come out because that's what happens on these panels.
Oh yeah, he gonna do a slight. He gonna do a dig at her. Oh yeah,
And
it's definitely
when
coming.
because when they can't stump you up on what you said, or they try to lie on you and you back it up and prove them that you didn't, like he tried to do. He said, "But I asked you," and she said, "No. These are when you asked me this." I said, "No. There's nobody that I look to and say I want to be like them." But she says
And
she
she
does have a sister. She has a group of people in her circle where even the person who may be something that she don't want to be still helps her, right? Because I can look to this friend and say, okay, go ahead, Acola.
And she also repeated the question back to him to make sure she understood what he said, and he confirmed what she said to only come back and say that's not what he asked her the second time.
Right.
Yep. She asked him for clarity, just so that way she wouldn't have to go through this. And he turned around, oh, that's not what I said. Yes, it was, because she clarified before she even answered, just to make sure.
That's right. Anybody else want to say something before I press play? Go ahead.
You said there's a lot of that black women, and I know it was a joke, but being serious, black women are women, folks would hire to do the detective investigative work. Because they're going to find out anything. They're going to be on social media, Instagram, cell phones, all that. They're going to piece it together. They're going to figure it out. See, that's the dysfunction that I'm talking about is an issue.
Okay.
And that's also when I'm referring to low functioning behaviors. That's a choosing issue. First of all, not that I'm better than any other woman or they're better than me. I'm not choosing a man that I have to become a detective to. Even the men I caught off weddings from, to their defense, just because I caught it off doesn't mean they weren't good men. I'm choosing men who I can be a wife or a woman to. I'm not choosing a man that I can be a detective to. So when women are choosing men, I think that certain things to become aware of are, do I have to go into my detective, which is my trauma? Do I have to go into my investigative, which is my dysfunction? Yeah. Because if so, that man is triggering and bringing those things up. And he only brings those things up in you because those things are in him. Yeah. And start trusting your spirit more, ladies. And this is another thing. Women with daddy issues are going to be okay with being an investigator and a detective because oftentimes, remember, they have learned subconsciously how to investigate and detective. Why is daddy not here in the household? So it doesn't make me say, why would they not grow up thinking the norm is to wonder where you're at, to wonder what you're doing, and to wonder why you're not there, and think that that's okay based on their norm of daddy issues. I have a father who we were best of friends, who was extremely, extremely involved in my life, a father, a daddy, everything. So I never had to wonder or investigate my father. I never had to wonder or investigate his motives with me. So I don't navigate the world thinking that that's the norm to try to figure out or investigate on social media, through your cell phone, through anything.
Okay, what y'all think about what she's saying?
I agree. I ain't doing all that.
Right.
If I got to do all that, I don't need to be with you. See you later.
Right.
But I think it's interesting how the prevailing narrative in these spaces is that when you grow up with both your mother and your father in the home, then that's supposed to be like a stable home environment. But we can see from him, who grew up with both parents, he think that type of shit is normal. that he's supposed to be doing stuff that's gonna turn his woman into an investigator, and then she gonna be a strong woman and stay when she find what she was looking for and knew what was going on all along, right? And so for him to sit here and be listening to a woman to say that's not normal at all, and that's not something that I'm willing to turn myself into for some man, that's why he's pushing back and, oh well, that's not what I asked you, or he's having a problem or trying to steer her and get her to respond in certain types of ways. Because
You there? You were done, PhD?
I don't think so. She cut out.
oh
She might
yeah,
have a call.
hello,
Oh,
yeah, can y'all hear me?
yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you now. It sounded like when you said because, then you cut off.
Because well, I was just saying his family is clearly dysfunctional, right, despite the
Right.
fact that he grew up in a two-parent home. And
Exactly.
it took this interview with this woman to make him come tell us, right?
Right.
Because
And
she
so,
disturbed his spirit so much that he couldn't help but tell us.
right. I grew up in a two-parent home, right? Mom and dad together until my dad passed away. But I also told people about the time my dad cheated. You know what I'm saying? And that don't mean that's the one time he cheated, but that's the one time I remember it being an issue in the household when my mom caught it. And at the time I was old enough, I think I was 11 when she broke the windshield. And so I know people be like, "Oh yeah, you need a two-parent household, and you're gonna come out this perfect person, and the family was so perfect just because both was there." And I always refute that. Um, that's just because people stayed together don't mean that they loved each other, even though my parents did. But apparently, love wasn't enough to keep daddy. What was that saying in that movie? Love
Love
should have
should have
brought you.
brought your ass home last night.
That's right. Apparently, love wasn't enough to bring my daddy ass home on a few nights. I don't know how many nights, y'all. I wouldn't know, but yeah, my dad cheated.
And if
And
you look, Queen, right?
mhm,
If you look at and you watch and listen intently to what Cam Newton is saying, right? You never hear him talk about his father much, right?
Nope.
When he talks about strength and dedication and all those things, he talks about his mother, right?
mhm,
And
mhm,
it's the same way with these Rim brothers. You see, when these Rim brothers, right, when they talk about the mother who left their father because they probably was in an abusive relationship, they blame the mothers and they'll call their mothers whores and they'll disrespect their mothers, right? But when they come from a situation to where the mother was able to endure through pain, suffering, and abuse, then they put her on a pedestal the same way Cam Newton is doing, right? But what these Rim brothers aren't communicating, what these Rim brothers aren't telling the queens, the ladies, the women, or even the men who are following them is it's important for a father to teach his son self-discipline, right? And the
mhm,
ramifications of not being disciplined, right? And that's what Cam Newton was never taught. That's his father never taught him self-discipline because his father apparently wasn't self-disciplined, right? So therefore, Cam Newton, he doesn't know what it is to be disciplined. So he wants to get with a woman like his mother who's willing to accept a less disciplined man. And it's the same with the rest of the Rim brothers. They want to get with a woman who doesn't have the boundaries as the queen that he's talking to and doesn't have the standards up high to where they're going to expect the man who comes into their life to have discipline, to have honor, to have integrity, right? That's why I talk about the recalibration of the value system.
right. No, I understand what you're saying, and I guess the women are saying today, um, and even I'm saying back then, because when you were saying the dad didn't teach, I don't even know if what my dad taught my brother. Because when the men went fishing together, hunting together with the boys, like I learned a lot. Just like maybe about 5 months ago, I was live and one of my cousins called me and we talked for like 4 hours. And the things I learned, about my own daddy and brother, and it was shocking to me, y'all. I learned shit I wouldn't have never imagined. Wouldn't have never fucking imagined. Y'all would have been still hearing me, praise my dad on certain levels and shit like that. But my own cousin was like, because I think I mentioned this to y'all. I was like, hey, my brother was selling drugs, right? And I also told y'all that he ended up getting hooked on drugs. And I always use the example of we from the same family. How could one of us be so against that and the other, right? Go the opposite way. I think y'all have heard me say that all the time. I've been saying it for a long time, even wondering, like, we lived in the same household. And I learned some shit. You know what I mean? I learned some shit like when they were going fishing and shit like that. It would be just the men with the sons. My cousin, my brother, other cousin, male cousin, they would be out there. And my cousin was like, yeah, because his dad, my uncle, my aunt divorced him because they done caught him in ditches, damn here, dying, overdosing. You know what I'm saying? with, when they went fishing. They went fishing. All of them went fishing together. And my uncle had been taking so much drug, he started to overdose of shit. I'm like, wait, what? While y'all was going fishing, coming back to the and they was out there doing this and doing that? Yep. Like what? Like I'm learning shit. My mind just opened up. I'm like, wow. You know, but anyway, I wonder what my dad taught my brother. And now it makes sense at the situation my brother in, because if he saw my dad and uncles and shit do this shit, then it's not far-fetched that he would do this. And because I never saw him do it, it's not far-fetched that I would never do it. Right. And so, wow, it was just
Yeah, especially if you
mind-boggling.
looked up to them.
Huh?
I said, especially if you looked up to them.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. So wow. Y'all, I'm telling you, 5 months ago, talking to my cousin for 4 hours, the shit I learned, and he said they were little boys. So they wasn't doing nothing, right? They were just little boys, but they saw it. They watching, they they remember it. So remember, I told y'all my cousin, my brother, almost all the males in my family was selling drugs. My brother was a huge drug dealer, y'all. I'm talking about huge. I ain't talking about no little nickel and dime on the motherfucker corner. I'm talking my brother was going from Texas, and we lived in Louisiana. He would go to Florida, and he was picking up his own shit and distributing that shit all through the state of Louisiana. My brother had the police on his side and everything. If they knew they was gonna do a raid, them motherfuckers would call my mother at work, and my mother was a teacher. They would call my mother and warn her, hey, they're gonna be coming through. And my mom would be like, what you calling me for? What you calling me for? My brother ain't go to jail when he was a big time dope dealer, because if they stopped, and they would purposely stop him, if he driving his Mercedes, and he would just sign the goddamn note to him, whatever they call it. What is it called when the car is in your name, and sign it over? And them cops, them New Orleans cops and all them shit, them motherfuckers was all criminals.
Oh, the title?
The title, or whatever. Is that what it's called when it's a car? The title? Yeah. He was signing that over to him. They was on his payroll and everything. That's how I know a lot of them got them rappers and shit. I mean, I tell y'all that I knew these motherfuckers before they got real big, because most of their shit was um they had drug money supporting their businesses. Okay. Master P and all the motherfuckers. I know all the motherfuckers when we were younger. And but I always, like, my mom would be like, he can't come to the house. My dad would stay. Like, he was always welcome in the house, especially if mom wasn't there. Okay. And I remember when my sister told me they found like $80,000 hidden in the ceiling of the house. Okay. And then I was like, and that was nothing. Okay, that was nothing. $80,000 was nothing for my brother back then. And but it's weird how he go from being that guy and then being hooked on it. And I asked him that when my dad died and we were there. I just had to ask him. I'm one of the people who I felt like it would be intruding, but we was out there just pouring our hearts out. And I asked him, I said, you was big at one time. What made you, how did you get hooked? And he told me, I was like, God damn, it was that simple. He said, yeah. And his answer was a woman that he was rocking with. She said, come and try it with me. She must have was a badass bitch for all her, they was having sex. She like, try it with me, try it with me. He said he tried it. He been hooked ever since. I was like, I don't know if to take that shit serious or not, y'all. I don't know. But that's what he told me. Um, I'm also anyway, I'm gonna leave it alone. That's a whole nother discussion. Here we go.
What your motives are, who you are, what are you doing. That is an unhealthy relationship. That is your trauma and your pain choosing for you. And I would offer that any woman who's in that situation get help. Leaving isn't easy. And to learn how to choose different, learn how to choose better, because you deserve better. And let me go further. The man who you're investigating or you're feeling like you have to do these things with, and you can't just be in a safe space, you can't nest him, he also deserves better. And his getting better is you pivoting and leaving and telling him that he needs to get some help before he can be with a woman who is of your caliber. When I say your caliber, who's willing to get help for yourself, so you choose different. Daddy issues don't mean you got to be with your daddy. It just means you got to take inventory of what daddy, who you didn't have, looks like, and stop choosing that kind of man. Next question.
Y'all know I love going to.
Look, he ain't like because she giving a
That was
message to,
clean.
yeah, she giving a message to the women, and he don't like it.
He don't like it. You can
Yeah,
tell. He biting his lip. Yeah, he had to go to commercial. He couldn't stand it.
yeah. See, he wanna. I haven't heard nothing she's done, y'all, but I bet you if we go and look it up, I bet you she is giving women advice that he don't like, and that's why she's on here. And he said he researched her, and he said before we get to that, then he asked her where she from, and so what she just did, giving women messages about leaving these niggas
Mhm.
if you need to. He ain't like that. Okay,
Well,
so he went, huh?
it was the same thing when she was on Nick Cannon's show. I mean,
I'm
like
like,
he was more disrespectful because when she was telling him shit he didn't want to hear, he would
Oh
actually
yeah, he
like
was childish
look
as
off and
hell.
turn his back to her. I mean, the body language was just crazy.
oh
But these are the, in air quotes, high value men in our community, right? And so
yes,
we have to start looking at high value as something other than just money, because you need to have some character and some act right behind that high value as well.
exactly.
I always
We would,
thought women understood that high
amen.
value had more to do with money. Of course, it's always more to do with money. I think the only person who thinks it has the only thing to do with money is is the guys. They're the only ones who keep saying money. But when women say high value, they're talking about everything.
Right. That that's right. When we talk about high value, we're not just talking about money. Kevin Samuels is the one that got this now high value being just about a man who make a certain amount of money. He started that. But before that, you could have a high value man who don't make a whole lot of money, but he has the drive. He also has the job or career, and he's supporting and taking care of his family. You know what I mean? And he has values. He has actual values that he believes that he gonna protect his family, right? And his children and things like that. He don't want them in certain situations. He not calling them out of their name. He not actively cheating on them, even though cheating could be one of the flaws that these men have. I'm starting to think that all of them have the ability to cheat. In fact, I think most men are cheaters. Now, whether they cheating actively now in the relationship they're in now, that's another thing, right? I don't know that to be factual because I don't know everybody. But men with penises and egos.
Yeah, it's a good probability. Adding it all up, the equation, it's a good probability. Yeah.
Yes. Now they try to push that on women and make it seem like we the same as them, but that's not true. First of all, we not raised the same as them, right? And secondly, women is not ready to just have sex with just any and everybody. Okay. Some women are very, very, very particular. Okay. I look at a man and he look like he got stinky breath. He could, and his breath could smell good. I don't give a shit. It look like it stink. He couldn't come near me. He can't come near my cootie cat. Okay.
Oh hell
I
yeah! I
don't.
can just take a look at you like you just look like an idiot. Hell no, no.
Yeah, yeah. Look, women are judging for whatever reason differently, right? And but women are not. We because otherwise we'll be having sex all the time. Like, come on, like these men are ridiculous in the shit that they say. We are a woman who enjoys sex and likes to have sex. Even then, she likes to have sex with who she want to have sex with. It's not gonna be just anybody. Okay.
And then most times we get attached anyways, you know?
Right. That's that thing, right? We give it up. We might be even attached to his ass before we even gave it to him, to be honest, right? We
Yeah.
see him, we like him, he looked a certain way. And it may not even be just his looks. It might be that he got that good job, right? He has that career that we always thought when we little girls that we were gonna marry a teacher, we were gonna marry a lawyer, a doctor, physician. And some girls they're gonna marry the drug dealer. Okay. And yes, and all of that different things come into account with women. And it may be because of some of the things how we was raised to keep our legs crossed. Hey, you can't do that. Hey, this, how other women in the media are referenced as, right? Because even a little girl, even though nobody may have said, hey, keep your legs closed, we could see when we watch TV that certain women were thought of as whores or easy and the other ones weren't. And then you could kind of learn that, oh, okay, if I do what she's doing, I might be considered a whore. And if I do what she's doing, then maybe I'll be considered a wife.
Yeah,
So
context clues.
yeah, that's right. That's what it's called. Thank you. So it's all kind, and so women, we do things differently, even though we might enjoy sex, and then we might not enjoy sex. Okay, these men, whether they enjoy sex or not, y'all, they want to have sex because that's how they were raised, thinking that a man's the notches on his belt make him a man in our community. Other communities, it's not like that. I'm not seeing where the men in other communities where they like I've always seen where they education meant something. They understood like they could be ratchet as they want to be when they're young, but all white men got to do is cut their hair, get clean shaven, go and take a shower, and walk in any business and still get a good job. You know what I mean? He could have been walking the earth with no shoes on, talking about free peace and love. What they call them flower kids back in the day?
Oh, a
They was
flower
a
child.
yeah, when they were talking about free
Oh, the
love and all
hippies.
that shit.
Yeah,
Hippies,
make
yeah.
love, not war. Yeah,
Yeah, he could be a hippie. But when it's time for him to start making his family and shit, all he gotta
yeah.
do is
He
clean up
straightens
his act.
up because he know
Yep,
what he's supposed to do. Yeah, that's
that's
not in
right.
his culture. You can't just go around flouncing around. Not white men. No, you got to get your shit together. You already know. You can have your fun and be with these women, but when it's time you hit your 30s, it's time to get serious.
That's right. And that's why when it was hippies, right? They knew it was against the grain, against the society
The status
norms.
quo. Yeah,
Yes. So they was hippies. And then when it was time for them to go into the real world, they understand that free love and all that sex shit, that gotta take a back
yeah.
seat to many other things. See? And in our community, these men 30s, 40s, 50s still talk about a
Let the
woman
good
and her,
times roll.
yeah, talking about sex. They don't know what the next step is. They don't know when they get out of that childlike mindset. They don't know what's supposed to go to the top of the list because they think that that's always at the top of the list. And ergo this nigga right here talking about uh women and positioning with his mama dead, with his dad and shit like that. Instead of talking about career goals and things like that, instead of giving her a big up for becoming a doctor, he's ready to tear her down because she not woman enough. See, she too masculine because she went and got that career, y'all.
Well, I think probably because she not like his mama, who's very male centered and prioritize having a man over everything, and so she'll let him abuse her just to have one. But if you've seen Cam's girlfriend or his most recent baby mama, um, I mean, it's just kind of crazy because she started out on like social media, I guess like an influencer, and she was one of them leave his ass girl. But since she got with him, she's like a total pick me and always talking about how I just love to serve. Serving is my joy or whatever, and talked about how he likes to have anal sex, and even though she don't like it and it hurts her, she does it for him. I mean, so like even to see the woman that he's with for right now, right? Because we know she ain't it, especially since later in this interview, he gonna be talking about how he want God to send him his wife. Now he just had a baby with this woman.
God damn.
Right, but he want God to send him
Wow.
his wife. Absolutely. And
That's
she's still sitting
humiliating.
her silly ass up there. But she did a comedy tour, is in the process of doing a comedy tour. And she was talking about, how people were saying she was stupid for being his third baby mama. And she was like, oh, but when a rich nigga start putting what'd she say? A rich nigga start like basically, putting pressure, like applying pressure, you gonna do it too, right? And so basically she's saying most
Oh
women gonna
damn.
go and be his third baby mama because he got money.
The idea that she said he added pressure to even for her to have that baby. Is she was she white or black?
She is like a Dominican
Dominican.
girl.
Mm-hmm.
She's a
So
foreigner.
Okay.
Well, not a
How did
foreigner.
I
She's
know that
exotic.
shit? How did I know she was probably not black?
She's exotic. Let me say that.
yeah,
She's
she's an
exotic.
exotic.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
definitely that. Yeah.
Mm.
She's she really is doing tours, basically trying to convince women of, listen, to each his own. That's all I'll say. To each his own.
But the thing is, so the woman that he trying to force this woman into being or shame this woman into being, he got her right there living in the house with him. And it still ain't enough, right? Because he still need God to send him his wife. She not his wife.
God damn.
Yeah, and told everybody that shit while she's still in his house.
Right.
Mm, mm,
She
mm.
gotta convince a lot of these. They gotta convince themselves that they're doing a good deed. I guess. Um, I just don't. I don't understand it. I think it's a scam.
Yeah, because if these men go broke, where the women gonna be, y'all?
Exactly. Stuck out of luck.
Yeah, because most of them do go broke. Now, hope I'm not sure what his career's been like and what he's still indulging in money wise.
I
Ain't
ain't seen
nothing.
that nigga play football in years.
Me neither.
Uh,
So, uh, if it happens something go broke, them women just gonna be having used to be rich ass niggas kids. That's all. Okay,
Yeah, a couple of husbands.
maybe
He
she'll
used to be somebody.
right, and maybe through her going through him, she'll have access to other wealthy men because that's the only
That's
come
true.
up I see, right?
Exactly. See, that's called networking.
Yeah,
she
like
said something
Kim
about rubbing that
Kardashian
nigga's
was a
back.
hoe of all hoes, and now people acting like this bitch is
Who?
something other than that. Kardashian, Kim.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, he's an athlete. Well, so first off, Kim Kardashian is white. So she gonna
Mhm.
automatically be in different rooms or in certain rooms that his woman ain't gonna be in. But he is a football player, right? Well, ex-football player. So he is gonna be surrounded by a lot of athletes. Now he does a podcast. He might be surrounded by, podcasters, but he not in no, major rooms
Right.
where she could, go and come up. So like the woman Jeff Bezos is married to now. Like she started out on television as a sportscaster, and then she married a fellow news person, and after a few years she divorced him and got married to somebody who was I think like a professional athlete or something like that. And so she was constantly upgrading. Then after a while she divorced him, and she made it into a room with Jeff Bezos and got his ass, and now they finna get married. Yeah, it really don't usually work like that for women who are with black men, right? Because black men aren't typically in those rooms and in those circles. And then also, uh, when you with those type of black men, other men look at it like they have sullied you,
Mm-hmm.
and so they not, eager to take those women.
Mm. She didn't well, yeah, you said she's white. So if he get a white woman, she might be able to make them jumps, huh?
Perhaps, I
Like
mean,
Kim.
whiteness gets you in a lot of places. So
Yeah, because Kim was with messing with them black men.
Yeah,
The white men in the beginning wouldn't mess with her because they knew she was a thief, and you know, they family wasn't. Yeah, she stole from Ray J mom, wasn't it?
Hilton. That's what it really was. She stole from Ray J's mom, but what it really was is when she stole from Paris Hilton, and she used to be
Oh,
her assistant. That's what it really was that got her, labeled wrong by white people because Paris Hilton.
yeah. So, but here she is, like one of the wealthiest women to be, hopping and scotching on black dick until she got clean. You know what I'm saying?
Are y'all still talking about Cam Newton? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, but we kind
Okay.
of hopped on. Yeah, we kind of hopped on a few women. That because I see black women got to start doing like white women. Like if you got the looks and you got the this and you get close enough to these men, use them as a ladder because that's all they using you for is a pillow,
As a
right?
come up, yeah.
Yep, to come, not to come up, to come. And so what I'm saying,
I caught that one.
what's her name? She wrote a book while she was sleeping with all these black rappers.
Or
superhead.
Corinne
What superhead?
Yeah,
Faison,
yeah, and
Superhead.
she ended up being broke and living in her car until she wrote that book. But before that, she should have been meeting these guys and getting enough money or Birkin bag that she could resell or something. But she was just happy being able to stay in their houses that they wasn't staying in. Like she was staying with Lil Wayne house. And when he come through, he came through. And then he will send his friends over that tour. Right? Oh, you want to check out Superhead? Yeah, make it a point. Look, we don't even know if Lil Wayne was getting paid something off of that little trade. He could have been like, look, you give me this, and I got an old girl living in my crib. You could go through, right? So I'm saying these women who are
She played
doing certain,
herself with that one. She really
yeah, she
did.
played herself. Yeah, she like,
Because all they
yeah,
did was drag her about her sexual proclivities and her dealing with all these men, but essentially like to be living in your car. Like
yeah,
how you go like I didn't understand that, but you know.
yeah. I don't understand it neither. Yeah,
Well,
you
the
look.
good thing now is that attention and validation can be monetized now. See, she was a little bit ahead of her time, right? Because we didn't have a way to monetize it when she was doing it. Now we see women are doing what she's doing, but they're able to monetize it.
Right, and the men don't like it though. Right?
Right.
Because you'll hear them say, "Oh, they on OnlyFans making $10,000 a month." They don't like that,
Mm-mm.
and so now
Jealous.
they are
They are.
jealous.
They
Yeah,
are.
they are jealous. They're angry that women are over there making money, and the women are making the money off the men. They don't understand that it's the men that is
Kind
the
of the consumers.
right. They are the consumer of it, so they're jealous because they wish they could go over there and be the consumer. I told them to go put on their little skimpies and everything, and let the men pay them. They'll watch them. And they don't
Exactly.
like
Get them in
that.
your pigtails and your little thong. They'll watch you.
Yep, they got a lot of look. They got men over there. They got men, but of course they wouldn't know because they don't watch men. But they sure know about them women. And then they'll say women don't pay. They're right. The men who over there got mostly men paying to watch it. Okay, so yeah, you got to be okay with gay men watching. Instead of being jealous, here we go, y'all. Cause get back to this
Boxing gloves
food.
still on. Dang. Yeah, man. And I for the sake of my cigar, I mean,
gone.
yeah, it's about to get there. I just want to ask a simple question.
And it's going to be a simple answer.
Hopefully, within the time frame of me smoking this cigar. Do you want to get married?
Hard, yes. Absolutely want to get married.
So my question is, if you've never seen a healthy marriage, how are you able to identify one?
So let me answer again.
Wait, what is he?
Huh?
So he asked her, "Do you want to get married?" And she said yes, hard yes. And then he asked her, "Is he saying that because she want to get married, how can she get married? Because she don't know anything."
That's what he's saying. Because you do want to get married, which is great, but you've never seen a functional, healthy marriage. So how do you know what you're looking for, or how do you know even what you want?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I
He's
just
trying
wanted
to
to make sure.
disabuse her of her own notions, and it's
Right.
bullshit.
And her answer gonna be great because she gonna be like she know herself, right? But
Exactly. If you know
anybody,
yourself, you
I'm
know
not
what you
sure.
want and what you don't want.
Cole, is your hand still up? Did you want to say something? Because you could just jump in. Okay, she might not be here. I just see a name.
Again, I didn't grow up in the household where a healthy marriage was something that was present for learned behavior. I am 41 years old. I'm an adult who has done a lot of work. So in today's world, with my work and my healing and my old friends who I have now made new friends, I now have, and I do see healthy relationships.
But none that you want to be like, yo,
No,
I
because
like what y'all have.
Right.
I want to emulate that.
no, and it's not because what they have isn't healthy. It's because I have a strong sense of self, and I'm not knocking people who look to other people and say, I would like that, or I get what you're saying. There's nothing wrong with that. But I have a strong sense of self, and I don't want what someone else has. I want what is aligned in God's will for me is. And so I have a strong understanding that what's for me ain't gonna look like your healthy relationship. And if I get caught up in, I want that, or I want it to mirror that, then I may be looking and meeting my husband saying, you don't fit this box, which is called compartment.
That's what I've been saying for a few years now. You know, people want me to be on.
Exactly. If you
Yeah, people want me to be on here and give y'all the answer of how everything worked out for me. But what worked for me will not work for you because you are not me. You may not like you're younger now, and the younger me and you now aren't the same. And you know, it's so many different things. And so I am always saying, hey, stop listening to what these men say and look for stop listening to what some of these women say, right? You have to find the man for you. And
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
stop listening to men and women.
right.
Like
You know,
your standards isn't going to be the same as somebody else's standards, because some people may be okay with something specifically and you're not okay with it, which is fine. You know, you just have to find out what you are okay with, which I think that's why a lot of people on here really get on my nerves, because their standards is based on what their friends think, or what the popular
The
opinion.
masses, right.
Right. Like you may be embarrassed. Well, you may like this big boy, right? But you don't want your homegirls to find out that you like big boys. So you gonna act like you don't like him like that when you do. Which
right.
it's okay. It's just, people just need to mind their business.
Yeah. And see, so
Exactly. And what's not for you may not be for you. Like what she's saying, don't compartmentalize. Don't have this imaginary person in your head cooked up in your head from God knows when. And then you meet this person and you're trying to make them fit this mold that you've had cooked in your head since the age of 10. That's not how it works. Like, you know, good and well, you wouldn't want nobody doing that to you. They have this imaginary person that they've thought of since they were a teenager. Now they're trying to fit you into this mold. No, you don't want nobody doing that to you either. So it's just better for no one to have an idea of what you want, yes, but not an actual whole person in your head that, because then you won't have, neither one of you will have any room to grow to become your full authentic self if you're stuck with this idea of this mental thought of, no, I want you to be like this. That's gonna be terrible.
And you know what, too, Bomb? The individuals that like growing up or that I knew personally that were married, I'm like, oh my God, like they have the aesthetic wise, me by me looking at them, I'm like, they have the perfect marriage, the perfect everything. This is something that I want. But when shit started to fucking fall apart and motherfuckers start getting divorces and police getting called on them and mug shots being shown, listen, I was like, what the hell? They weren't happy for fucking years.
Right. You just never
You
know, right?
never knew.
That's right.
Yeah, you
You
never know
never
what goes
like
behind closed doors. Yeah.
like people like first of all, my mom didn't know my dad was cheating until she found out. And then it wasn't something that people knew, like and except the people she told. Now in the streets, in the area we lived, I guess that's how my mom found out. I don't know the particulars about it. But what I'm saying is it could look like a happy home. And I think this woman gonna say that he ain't gonna like that. Cause I think she is kind of throwing shit at him a little bit. Cause she mentions the mansions and things like that. And she gonna say that these people live in these mansions, everybody think they having a great time and everything's good. But she said they sitting there on her couch telling her how fucked up it is. Um, and we see that with these wealthy motherfucker people. You wonder who would divorce a Beyonce. Beyonce was about to divorce Jay-Z ass, right? And then when his ass,
Not the
the
other way
fucking
around.
nerve, the fucking nerve of that nigga cheating on Beyonce. I just wonder what the women look like who who he cheated with.
I don't think it mattered what she looked like.
No, but you got to think about it. Remember, I mentioned this before. A woman will cheat with your man based on you.
Based on you.
That's true.
So you don't think them women they love cheating with his ass because they cheating
They
with
do who he want
Beyonce's
for.
husband, right? They thinking they probably just as fly, look better, and everything. So yeah, I know it don't matter to Beyonce what they look like, but then again, it always does. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, when you
So
find
if
out
she
if you
was ugly, would like so the uglier the woman is, would it hurt more or
um, I don't know if it'll
I think it's
hurt
more
more,
insulting.
but it would. I think when you see who he dealing with and you realize he done downgraded, you might realize that this nigga ain't got no standards, or maybe what is it? Like it's a lot of questions that would come if I found out my husband was cheating. And when I say cheating, y'all, because to me, if he having sex and spending our money, I might kill him. He having sex he having sex at this point in my life, I don't know. I don't think it would be, we had a conversation about it and shit like that, right?
You mean we
But
got to get a bail fund for you?
look, as long as he ain't spending our money, I know I bet not be missing out on nothing. Like if I want to go buy a sewing machine and I
Yeah.
can't get it this month, but I gotta wait 3 months, to come up with the money, and I find out he spent a few hundred on a hotel room, then I'm gonna have to kill him, okay? Because I could have got my sewing machine in April instead of having to wait to March.
I
No, wait, did I
understand
say that
that.
wrong?
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's
so
No, you're right,
reasonable.
March.
for
Yeah.
me as an older, not caring so much about his penis, because our
Exactly.
relationship is far more than that. I might
I'm caring about the
look at that
resources you taking out of this house to give some other woman. What the hell?
exactly. So I think when I was younger, maybe I don't even know why we care about these men penises like that. I think it's more that we
We
care
don't.
about the disrespect, right?
Yeah, the disrespect, the
The disrespect.
embarrassment, the
Right.
You got the gall to just do this to me when I wouldn't do it to you. It's the blatant disrespect. Like, damn.
Yes. But I think they taught us to care about what these men do with their penises. Um, and I start thinking about that. And I think, do I care what he do with his penis? Because as soon as I find out he messing, see, there is a lot of men who not having they wives not having sex with. But I venture to say it's because that nigga cheated, she caught him, and she don't want to have nothing to do with
I
his
care
nasty,
about
stinky
the fucking
Or
penis.
he's neglectful.
absolutely. Like motherfucker, first of all, you put my health in danger.
Yes.
Second,
Absolutely.
Some women are
second, like
some some women are still married to these men, but they don't have sex with them because I
Of
like
course.
these men come up with what is called
HIV.
no
Oh,
HPV.
HPV.
no hepatitis C and shit and shit like that. And as soon as he catch anything, I found out this nigga gave me something, and we both got a
it's
shot to get rid of it.
over.
I ain't messing with him no more.
Yeah, it's
Oh, hell yeah,
over
it's
after
over.
that.
But let's think about this. If he's a good provider though,
Fuck all that shit.
and you older, I might still be in that house with his ass, but I ain't
Right.
sleeping with him no more.
I can't do it just
I could
because you
see
can
that, but I can't
never
do it.
control other people. And there have been several instances recently where the woman he was cheating with came and deleted the wife or tried to. And so, no,
Yeah.
once you start bringing all that instability
Mm-hmm.
into the relationship,
Yeah, it's
nah, you
over
need to
after
go on
Yeah,
that.
that's
because you can't
unstable.
control what other people do and you can't account for what they will or will not do.
Will not do. No, I agree with that. So I guess it depends. First, it depends on where you are in life and all kinds of shit, right? So here I am in my 50s, and a hubby, I'm comfortable. I could be at home. Do I? He cheat? Am I going to leave him and then have to go to work because he cheated with his penis? Nah, I might think long and hard about that, and
Well,
be
that's
like,
different, Bomb.
but that's what I'm talking about. Everybody, I'm not trying to tell y'all what I'm saying. Different situations in different women's lives and your positioning. You telling me you with a millionaire and he uses penis, you gonna leave all that because he uses penis, or you?
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely.
When
I've
I'm
been
not.
single
If
before.
that nigga is a millionaire, I'm up in that bitch. Okay.
No, because it's your character. It's you have a character flaw. I can't trust you.
Yeah, but I could trust his ass while he's sleeping in another bedroom and all that shit, and he still we got a agreement,
But now,
I'm.
but there's control there. So this nigga could decide, okay, I ain't buying groceries for this month, bitch.
Oh no, he
How
can't do
you
that
gonna
because y'all
leave to
married.
me?
He can't do that.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, he can't do that. You see, you listening to these black men and what they say.
Okay.
White men ain't going and taking all that money and putting it somewhere because he know he can't do that. He ain't
Bomb.
doing
There
that.
are men
White men do that too.
today, white,
Uh-huh.
purple, green, orange, today, they
Mm-mm.
use their finances to control their wives because they know their wives don't have any real education. They don't have
Oh.
any job marketability skills
Mm-hmm.
to where they
Yeah,
can go out in the workforce and take care of themselves. So they're weaponizing that.
but
Yes.
where them women at? Because I understand that being women of the past, young women, and
No.
even women my age, we not. That's not what we doing, and these men are not taking advantage of us like that no more. So if he a millionaire, and I mean, it happens all the time. We see all these millionaire husbands. They cheating. We saw what that name is. The guy who you just mentioned, PhD. You mentioned his wife. How didn't he get divorced with one woman? They built the company together. Was it it wasn't Amazon. Um
Yeah, it was Amazon.
oh, Amazon. Okay, so
Yeah.
remember when we found out that this man had been dating a woman for years? The wife knew it and they didn't divorce
Yep.
until they got divorced a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. Like some people, they making the money together. They made the money together. She don't give a fuck about that nigga penis. Long as he respects her, and money better not be starting to get transferred. And I don't think y'all know when you married, he can't be transferring no money. Like I got access to the bank just like he do. Soon as I see some money getting transferred, then I go and I take the rest of that shit. So that's not, it's not as simple. Now, if y'all just dating there, you ain't got access to nothing. Women today not that stupid where we ain't got access to shit if we met.
Oh yes, they are. Oh yes,
I'm
they are.
which ones we talking about?
It's been several. So a few years ago, well, this was maybe like a decade ago. She was
Oh,
on the Real Housewives. When
Which
Portia
ones?
divorced her husband, when
Oh
she
yeah.
had to go back and live with her mama, all she had to show for that relationship was some purses and some shoes.
girl, you comparing us to Portia, girl?
I'm
Boy,
not.
we know
What I'm
Portia
saying
dumb as
is,
hell. You
Portia
right
Portia
is
though.
got
dumb
more
as
money
hell,
than
but she's
who?
not the only
Listen,
one. There are plenty
Yeah,
of
she's not the
women
only one
who
who do it.
leave a relationship. It's an older woman. Her and her husband had been married for 30, 40 years. And when he met some young model and decided he wanted to divorce her, she ended up with nothing. Why? Because the whole time they were accumulating those assets, he was putting it into a trust with only his name in it. It was the
yep.
girl who married the athlete, and when she tried to divorce his ass, she found out that all of his assets was in his mama name. And so
God,
it's plenty of
yeah,
these women who marrying these men, don't know what the fuck going on with the money, just trusting that the man gonna take care of them. And when it's
right.
all said and done, they packing the clothes on their back and getting the hell out while he move on with another woman. And all the reason.
Throwing her out like, remember when Charles threw out Helen on Diary of a Mad Black Woman? Told her to leave quietly.
Oh yeah, that was a
That,
movie,
that's
but
Had
like
all her stuff outside in a truck.
he packed
yeah,
her. But yeah, you gotta go and move his
nah,
side bitch. And listen, these,
yeah.
some of these dudes are
But we need to start
disrespectful as
teaching these
fuck.
women that they got to get a hold of better than married ones. They need to know what's happening. But I do understand how easy it is for that to happen when you think about it. Because like I said, I don't even look in our bank account. When I want to spend some shit, I just spend it. If it's over a certain amount, I ain't gonna lie. I call him. I say, hey, I'm about to buy something. Can I? He'd be like, how much you talking? And I'll be like, I might say something like it's 2,000, right? And he'd be like, okay. But if let's say, something about to come through, you never know what's going on. And he'd be like, well, do you need it right now or can you wait? And I'll be like, I can wait if I have to wait, no problem. But yeah, I got access to everything. I ain't gonna lie. I don't pay no bills. I don't do none of that shit no more. I stopped that shit like 20 years ago.
That's how my sister is, but I tell her, baby, you need to know just in case, what if the man get hurt at work and out of commission for a minute. You need to be able to run shit while he recuperating, or
You're
or
right.
God forbid something more permanent happens to him.
You're
And
right.
you got to know where everything is, where everything going.
That's a fact. You right, PhD. I tell y'all, don't do what I do. You know, do mostly what what I say. But as far as that, but I ain't gonna lie. I could tell you how easy it is not to want to pay no bills. You know what I mean? How easy it is for me to sit here and not have to worry, checking balances, making
Right.
sure we got enough to pay this, pay that. I don't want to do that shit no more. I did that in the beginning of this marriage when we didn't have much of nothing.
Mhm.
And I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I don't want to do it no more. Okay, I don't
I
want to do it.
understand that.
Yeah, we used to look. I used to have to sit there and say, okay, we only got this amount of money. We got to pay these two bills. But both of them together, we don't got enough to pay both of them completely. And I would say, okay, let me pay a little bit here and a little bit there. Ride from this to ride, and ooh, that was when he took over. Lord knows he only took over because I got sick.
Mhm.
When he took over and I got better, I ain't never say, okay, babe, I'm back. Fuck that.
Exactly. I got out of that. I ain't going back. See
I
ya.
ain't coming back. I ain't never coming back, baby. You can't. I'm like, baby, you doing a good job, and I ain't never looked at a. I haven't opened mail in 30 years. Well, no, I'm exaggerating. We only been married 33 years, going on 34. So 20 in 99 is when I got sick. I had a gallbladder issue. And I ain't opened mail since 1999. If y'all ever sent me mail, I can assure you I ain't never seen it. I'm talking about coming. Yes, I don't open no mail. I can show you all kinds of mail down there. It get piled up. Nobody opens it, and then we shred it. We shred it. We don't open shit. And he, now you don't have to get it through mail, right? It's automatically taken out and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But I ain't got nothing to do with that. But y'all right. I need to do better. Cause if I ever say, hey, I need something, he say, well, you can't get it now. And if it's under a certain amount of money, now we're gonna have some issues. I'm going to sign into the bank account. Okay. Um.
Yes,
Yeah.
the married women who are married to rich men who are in vulnerable positions like that, right?
Mhm.
We also know that some of these rim brothers are also married, right? So we know if a woman is married to a rim brother with that type of an ideology, she's in danger, right? Whenever he decides to move on from her and go
Mhm.
into whatever route he want to go into, he has been taught by these other rim brothers how to remove her access from anything that he has, right? Which is why when I said, listen, when I married my wife, right, I knew that my wife wanted to get educated and do something that she had an enjoyment for, that she loved to do, right? But I've never considered her working as a means for me to pay the bill because I've always felt that as a man, that's my responsibility, right?
Mhm.
So for the 20 years, 20 plus years we've been together, right? And that she's been involved in the education field, right? Her money goes into her account, right? And I have access to her account. I'm on her account, she's on my account, right? But when she gets paid, how often she gets paid, that money isn't obligated for anything to deal with the house, right? So naturally, if you can think about it, the money that's in her account is a large, substantial amount of money, right? Way beyond the account that I have all of my money going into, right? And man, the Rim brothers, when I said that, they said, "Man, you crazy, Brownsville. Like you know what I'm saying? That's not how you're supposed to do it, right? How do you maintain leverage over her if you're
Hmm.
doing it that way?"
Damn.
That's what the men told me, right? And I'm like, listen, that's my wife. Why would I want to maintain any leverage over her? I love her and I trust her. And it's vice versa, right? So we're not playing no leverage game. If anything happens to her, she knows that I'm going to do everything in our family's interest. And if anything happens to me, I know that she's going to do everything in our family's interest,
Right.
right? That's the relationship dynamics that we set up. But a lot of these men, they look at these relationships in terms of power, right? And in terms of who has the leverage. And that is the rim brother mindset.
That's a fact. Cause why? Like I don't want leverage over my husband. I never thought, let me do something. Let me have some power over him. And you know, as far as I know, that is not what he did has done to me. And even if he tried, he wouldn't have never been able to get no power over me, y'all. I was very assertive, you know, and letting him know he not my daddy. So to be honest, like in the beginning of the marriage, he had some of them, you know, because we Gen Xers, so you know, we just coming, we're born, we the children of baby boomers, and so there were gender roles and things like that. And my mother had her gender role. She did. My mother didn't work outside of the home. Like I remember when I was like in first grade, second grade, my mom got a job. But by the time I was like in fourth, fifth grade, my mom didn't work anymore, and she hadn't worked. My dad didn't want to work, even though it would have helped our family. It would have been beneficial, right? But no, dad was that dad. He's that man. He's like, no, I'm gonna be the breadwinner, even when it wasn't that much. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, long story short is I just wasn't gonna be like that. So I watch TV and watch women go into the workforce. And so that's what I always wanted to do. So that's what I did. And that means my husband met me in the army. So why would I then want to be this stay at home woman when you met me doing something I wanted to do. I didn't go in the Army because I had to. I went in the Army because I wanted to. So these members say when they hear me say things like that, they'll say, oh, I could tell you were defiant and you were this. But I'm like, well, apparently whatever I am, my husband, before we got married, he didn't have no problem with it. I promise you, I didn't switch it up on him after we got married. You know what I mean? Like, he saw it all before we got married. Which means I'm the type of, and it lasts, because
Exactly,
that
and that's
means,
smart.
yeah,
Because you
like,
show them who you are up front, and they can either take it or leave it. There's no hiding, there's no manipulation, there's no bait and switch. You show them who you are up front.
and I think that's why our marriage lasts, because I never played like I was a one way and then become something else. And even when he tried to change me into something else, I was like,
You
no,
stood firm, and you was like, no,
yeah,
this is who I am.
right. Because like there were times where I tried to fit that mold, you know, because now
And it
I'm,
just didn't fit. It didn't work.
yeah, like I'm like I became a mother, and then I'm like, maybe I need to, because I got a child now, and that shit just didn't fit. It wasn't. It wasn't for me. But I did try. Every time I had a child, y'all, I tried to walk a new path. I ain't gonna lie. I tried to stop twerking and all that good old thing, when I became a mother. And
You
look
need
what
to
I
teach me
done.
how to do it, because I don't know how.
Look, I'm a grandmother, and I started sewing and shit when I found out I was gonna be a grandmother. I was twerking before Leaky was born. And I'm sitting here always questioning myself, as I sit here becoming like a grandmother. I don't know if I like it. I'm talking about like the gaining of the weight, right? That's because I'm not active anymore. And so sometimes I'm on it. I'm still trying to stay on the grandmother lane, but it's hard, y'all. That's why I keep buying these sewing machines, or trying to do new crafts to keep me sitting my ass down. Because I know I want to put on some of that goddamn Carly B music and enough and twerk it out. Okay. And make some money, by the way. But I keep saying my grandson, my grandson. Anyway, welcome to the chat, Ki. Damn. What's your name
Conscious
again?
moron.
Conscious moron. I'm sorry, I can't see your name. That's why, but I saw it come up. I did give co-host, right? Y'all got
I
co-host?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me get a co-host. I'm sorry, y'all. You wanted to say something, conscious? Oh, I'm not sure if he left or not. No, okay, there you go. He's not up here yet, y'all. You gotta connect. Let me give y'all some co-host. Oh, Brownsville. Are you on the computer? Kira, you on the computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay. PhD, were you on the computer? It don't matter.
No, I'm on my phone.
Okay, yeah. Taylor, you on the computer? Are you on the phone? And I think Brownsville probably at work. You at work, Brownsville? Oh, it don't matter. Here you go. Y'all got co-host.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, y'all good. I think everybody got the co-host. Conscious, you here? Oh, he got knocked off again. Okay, it must be. Anyway, y'all ready
His
for me to
service must be
play?
going in and out. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Analyzing, and my husband, who's God sending to me after all my work, doesn't need to fit a box. He needs to come authentically who he is, and my job is to love him where he is, how he is, and pray on the ways that I don't understand, because I'm not supposed to lean onto my own understanding. I'm supposed to trust God in all his ways, and when doing that, that means I'm not looking for anything externally to idolize. When I have myself in God and I know that who my husband is, I will feel it. I don't have to see it in someone else's world. And the other thing is we got to be careful with wanting what somebody else has from the optics, because it could look like we want this beautiful mansion and we go in that house, excuse my language, that motherfucker's more homeless than people who sleep on the street. Because just because you got 4 walls and you have a marble floors and you have a gated home and you have a 10,000 or 20,000 square foot home doesn't mean that thing ain't more homeless than the person who's in a high rise apartment, or a person who's in a single apartment living in downtown LA and they're a student who's poor, okay? That has nothing to do with it. So I'd rather have a little apartment with my husband and baby, we got wealth, than be in a big mansion like a lot of people have done and be homeless in that thing. And I'm sitting here creating this image for my people to admire me, but I'm dying in the inside. When you talk about resources and people, I don't want no friends around me who can see me as a mansion, but let me die as a homeless person internally. I'm good. And nor do I want to be the woman who says, I want what Cam and this woman has, not knowing that when this woman goes wherever she going, she's really speaking the real about what y'all got going, but she not gonna tell me because she wants me to keep feeding her trauma, which is that mask and that costume she's wearing, to make people think that relationship is good. I'll pass. I'll take what God has for me, and I will continue to pray for those who I see have a healthy relationship and support them. But I don't want nothing nobody has because it's not mine. And if it ain't yours, y'all, you can't keep it. You can't sustain it. So stop wanting things that ain't yours. Stop wanting things that don't belong to you. That's called despair. Get you some help. Get you some healing, get you a sense of self, and start wanting things that are yours. And then you may not end up with a man who's beating your ass because you thought he was putting her on jets and buying her Birkin bags and taking her to nice restaurants when she was going home getting her ass beat. But you wanted it though, right? Be careful what you ask for. Start asking God, reveal to me what I'm saying I want, so I understand the transparency of it. God, reveal to me what's mine so I can have that. And I don't end up praying to you to get out of it. And I don't rush to the altar just to become a divorcee or a baby mama or a baby daddy. We don't want what nobody else has. We want what's our.
But I think she talking to him.
She is talking to him, but not talking to him. She's being very smooth with it. She talking to him.
She's stepping all over his toes, that's for sure.
Yeah, because he mentioned a baby mama, you know, being in
The
a mansion.
mansion, the cars, talking about you got a perfect relationship, but really you ain't really homeless. You got friends around you that saying, "Oh, girl, you good," but yet they letting you die inside. Yep.
And look when he respond, baby. Anybody else want to say something before I press play? Is Conscious you up here yet? 'Cause I think he keep
He got
bouncing
kicked
up
off.
now.
He got
Oh, okay.
It must be his service.
I
Okay.
want to say this. I want to say this, Queen.
Okay, go ahead.
And this is for all the single queens, younger queens out there. When you're looking for a man to become your husband, right? You should find a man who isn't interested in your money, right? Isn't interested in how you can enhance his life financially, right? Look for a husband who understands your greatest value and your greatest gift that you can ever give to him is establishing his legacy, right? The greatest gift that my wife ever gave to me is my son and my daughter, right? So just for those two gifts alone, I will forever pedestalize her. I will forever honor her. I will forever respect her. And I will die taking care of her and making sure she has everything she wants and desires in life, right? See, these Rim brothers, they got the world all twisted, right? Where they talk about, oh, well, our Black women aren't valued. No, you just don't value your legacy, right? And you don't consider that the children that you are bringing into your household who have your last name, who's a splitting image of you and your wife, that's very important to nurture and grow, right? Because they're going to establish you even long after death.
Look, you talk about you gonna honor and protect a woman. You know these men saying they ain't protecting nobody no more. They want to know why they gotta do the protecting. They like me just as much as they wives and their children lives, and they on some they not protecting nobody. That's been the talking point on here for quite some time. They actively saying it in other places now, TikTok and Facebook and Instagram. The young man don't have the man to explain why he should be protecting, because the older men are the ones saying, yeah, why you got to protect these women? Because the older men When they want, see, when a group of men want to attack women, but they know they can't because there's a group of men who gonna stand up for these women. The best way to be able to attack the women is to convince the man not to protect the women any longer, and then they could come in and swoop and do what they want with us after that, right? Because they know they can convince the man to not get involved. Stay out of this, nigga. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what she did. It don't matter what she did. You a man and you shouldn't be putting hands on a woman. You see? Um, but anyway, here we go. Press play.
Stars, because that is good enough. I caught that pic.
You caught the pic. Just because you talking loud, just because
I wasn't loud.
Just because your voice is inflected.
I wasn't loud.
Just because you're leaning forward to your camera.
I wasn't loud.
Doesn't mean you just caught a pic.
I'm talking to my people. I'm talking to my people.
All I'm trying to say is you took something completely out of context when I said your resources around you that you said.
Yes. We cleared that up though.
Yeah, but the resources that you have around you of healthy relationships.
They are.
Not that you want that. You said, you took what I said and yeah, I said, I want that, but it's not, I want what they have.
I don't.
It's more of an admiration for what they have.
No.
And it's like, yo, like I admire that about their relationship.
There you go. Now, hold on. Because the latter part, I have single girlfriends I admire how they are as women. I have married girlfriends who I do admire their relationship, meaning I love that it's healthy for you. I love that you and him
yeah, but
are
you're talking
doing
about
this.
mansions and beating and all that.
Cam,
I ain't mentioned none of that.
I just said Cam, if it went over your dreadlocks, bring it back.
Yeah,
Let's
but you're talking about you catching pics, but you just over here you on a TV timeout.
Cam, we're not on the football field. Let's bring it back here.
Yeah,
I took it to the football field. I'm sorry. Get back here. I brought it back, baby. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
But she had to call him a baby to settle his ass down, which means that he is nothing but a baby. Lord have mercy. Huh?
I said she had to coddle him just so that he would calm down.
Yes, that is
like
sad.
a damn baby, like a toddler.
Yes. And
you know what? That ain't stuff we see on panels. Women doing that. Okay, just calm down. Look, I'm sorry when she don't even need to be saying sorry.
Can I tell y'all what's been bothering me about this whole thing? Just visually? That nigga sitting there with his legs crossed. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. Maybe I'm old school or something. Cause I am, I guess, a little bit. She got her legs crossed like she should, right? At her ankles. That's what. But him sitting there with his legs crossed reminds me of an old ass woman.
Yeah, especially with them leggings on or whatever the hell that is. Look like some old ass pajama pants. The hell?
Yeah, I don't know. Visually, he been sitting there, and to me, he's been looking like a pussy. Like to me, men, she's sitting straight up, like, and he is chilling, smoking, and sitting back with his legs crossed. Now, back in the day, he wouldn't have been able to do this around no men. Well, he definitely wouldn't be doing this around white men. I guess he will possibly be able to do this around some niggas who don't know about how you act in front of others to be taken seriously and shit. But that I don't know. I've been sitting here watching him sit back thinking, when is he gonna sit up? Like the man that he claimed that he is, right? It's not just about words, but visually we need to see it. Do anybody see him being the head of anybody?
Hell no. You can see the way he leaned back in his chair. You can even see the body language, how she's forward and talking to him, and he's back like he's completely distant, like he's not even listening. You can even tell by their body language when they're sitting down.
So I'm just kind of,
I don't know how the hell he got all these women, because he seemed like a pansy to me, which is what it is.
Well, you know how he got the women with the money.
Yeah, because he got that money. I forgot. I'm just looking at his loser ass and thinking pansy, like, what the hell?
With the money and maybe even a little bit of the fame. He's not a bad looking dude, but if he speaks like this to the women, because you know what they do, these men, we never know how they think until they get with a group of men and start talking.
Yeah, and start running their mouth.
Yes. You never
Even when
look.
we're sitting right there and we just stop talking, they'll start doing it. Just be quiet. Don't say nothing.
Yeah, I've learned so much about men in the last 10 years listening to these men talk, and I started realizing how disgusting. I used to admire black men. You know, them the only men I ever admired, y'all. I'm sorry, that's why I say black. I never admired no other type of man. A black man is what I admire, even knowing the flaws. Like I'm, since I've been grown, I've known my dad cheated like since I was 11. That don't mean, you know, that you can't admire them, right? You see them being protective in the community, even the fucked up ones. You see the ones who are harming people in the community too. But from my perspective, which y'all heard me for years say, I still had an admiration for black men, right? But it's turned on its head in the last few years. I'm starting to look at them as threats because they are at this point, right? Maybe y'all younger women saw it before I did because y'all out there, y'all dealing with these men, but they are actively on here saying the most disgusting things. They're actively saying shit, right? That they'll beat your ass and you might touch them. Um, let's say me and my boyfriend in an argument and he pisses me off and I tap him on his shoulder and this nigga want to cock back and punch the fuck out of me. Like, who would say that shit except disgusting ass fuck niggas? Because that little tap on your shoulder didn't even fucking hurt you. And you want to cock back and punch a woman. And so these niggas are disgusting. And it's sad because we got the men who are still men, right? But the lump of black men today, from a range of 18 all the way up to 60, these are mostly fuck niggas. Okay.
And Queen Bomb Cherry, that's a very astute observation as far as you're watching his body language, right? Real feminine, like. Well,
you agree with me, Brownsville, because you a man, and so what you think?
Absolutely, absolutely, and it's confirmed when you know that Cam Newton has shown up to press conferences wearing female attire. Right, I remember one press conference he showed up to. He had on like a female bonnet looking thing and a scarf. The way females, tie up their hair with like the bonnet and the scarf.
Mm-hmm.
He showed up to a press conference like that.
Wow.
Oh my God. He's the guy who showed up in that press conference with the pigtails. I knew I recognized his face.
What?
So you're absolutely correct when you pay attention to that type of a body language and then you pay attention to the talking points, right? And you quickly realize that a lot of these RIM brothers, see, that's why they got so upset with the acronym RIM, right? Because it was them who applied the double entendre to the acronym, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when he calls us a RIM brother, he's calling us gay. No, I said the RIM brother stands for red pill, incel, and manosphere, right? But your own subconscious told you that you gay. The talking points that you got disrespecting and denigrating black women is telling the world that you're gay, right? The way that you're willing to compete with a woman and compare yourself to a woman tells the world that you're gay, right? And then sometimes it comes across in your body language. Sometimes it comes across with the attire that you put on. Either way, we know that the ideology isn't man-like.
Yeah. I never seen any of my uncles fold their legs at no knees. My dad, I can't imagine. I'm looking at it through all my memories, and I got a lot of them. I've not seen this. And he's trying. Look, she's sitting. She's not comfortable. She's sitting straight up, comfortable, But they having a discussion, and he laid back like a woman.
Yeah, he's very distant, and she's very engaged in the conversation.
Right. And he's just trying to look for something right now in his mind. He's looking for something to combat whatever she said.
Yeah,
And
he's looking for something to take her down a peg.
right. But he ain't gonna be able to take a strong-minded woman down when he's acting like a child. And she just kind of soothed him just like a child because he was acting like a child.
Exactly. And he probably in his head thinking, okay, I got her. Like, no, dummy, she just sued your toddler, big grown having ass.
And he fell for it. But she remember I pointed it out when she first came in. When see every time she mentions you should know because you got a mom. See, and your mom is a great mom based on because she don't know his mom, right? She just knows that he references mother apparently, and so she knows. And then you got to remember this is a doctor of psychology, y'all.
Exactly. She knows the games you're
She
playing. Like this is her job. This is her bread
this
and
is her
butter.
job. That's right. Oh, man,
That's the
she
same thing with the
knows.
cops. It's like, why are you trying to lie to the cops? Like, this is what they do every day. They know a liar.
I look, I know if we were sitting here with Brownsville and and he had to integrate, what's the word? Integration, no, interrogate,
And interrogation.
segregate, yeah. And we probably do a few things or say a few things where he'll have a hint that we're not telling the truth. Because that's his job, right? If that's your job, that's your job. You trained at certain things. This is a woman who knows, and we can tell she knows. She went in softball, kind of saying, "Hey, how you doing?" Mentioning his mother to get him, remember she said some nice things in the beginning, how we appreciate this, we appreciate that, so they could be on the good terms. And he fell for that. Nothing wrong with it. But he don't know how to come back because we are 35 minutes in, and he can't. He don't know how to do what it is he really want to do with her, to her, knock her down a peg. And y'all telling me she was in an interview with somebody else, Nick Cannon, and maybe that's when he called her on because he figured, oh, Nick Cannon couldn't do it, I could do it. Look where he at.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Mm.
Nick Cannon was so much worse. That was shit. All I saw was a clip from Tiny TKO, and that shit was annoying the fuck out of me. Oh my God.
We
And
gonna
if you see it, you gonna tell me that he don't sound like all the men on these panels. Yeah, you gonna hear Nick Cannon like, oh my God, you sound like all these niggas on these panels.
They all do because since 20, why you think Kevin Samuels, all of them praised him. Nick Cannon and a few other boys praising Kevin Samuels. Yo, which mean they were listening to him during COVID, right? No matter how much money they had, everybody in the worldwide was sitting on their ass. So people was looking at, and Kevin Samuels ended up with 1 million people over there. So, and they was listening and they enjoyed it. Black men enjoyed that shit.
Oh
White
yeah, and they
people,
got off on it.
yeah, white people, when they saw that shit, them white people was laughing
They
at that
was
shit,
yeah.
man. Yeah. Here we go.
It's okay.
I'm not fleeing. I'm here.
Say less.
I'm here. Yeah.
Did she just say I'm not fleeing? I'm here.
Yeah. And he talking about say less. Like, just sit in your emotions, fool. Shoot.
I'm not fleeing. She's saying I'm not running nowhere. I'm here. I'm here with you, baby. You good? You good? Okay. We could get back on track now. Girl, this shit is funny. He looked like a plump fool. Oh my God.
So all I was saying is you saying that that's what I like is more of a wordplay to saying I admire what they have and I want to implement that into my relationship as well. Single people can't coach relationship people. And I think that is what happens too often. So when I'm asking questions about resources, when I'm asking questions about you, hard yes for a
Yeah,
married
of
man,
course. Yeah.
I'm saying I'm triggered when I hear that as a man.
Yeah.
When I ask you, do you have healthy marriages that you've seen, witnessed,
Yes.
been a
And I
part
have.
of,
Yes.
or admired? And you clearly said no.
And I clearly said yes. But
She clearly said yes. He forgot that. He the one who wouldn't take her answers when she said my grandmother, my father. Then he said, no, no, not on that level. Then she said, okay, well, on this level and that level, he wouldn't accept that. And then when she said, well, the person I admire is myself. And then he was like, well, is there anyone that you want, that he didn't use that word admire at the time. Now, but when he changed it to
Yeah,
admire,
she used admire.
right. And then now she's like, yeah, there's some people I admire, some single friends, some married friends, male and female. He don't like those answers. So now he's trying to claim that she lied about something.
He's trying to put her in a corner. Man, it ain't
Yeah,
gonna work.
here we go.
My admiration doesn't go as far as, in your exact words, I would want that.
Right.
No, I don't want anything that somebody else is. I want to help them have more of the good stuff.
Okay.
Okay? But in the sense of, again, people who are doing well, married or not. But I want to go back to what you said is triggering to you, because I love that you said that. And a lot of people think that, and it's not wrong. I get it. A single woman or even a woman with no kids, how can she coach or therapy a woman who is a mother? Or a single woman, how can she coach or therapy or help or be a psychologist with people who are having marital
But
issues?
you're single.
I'm single.
Okay.
Yes, I'm single. And so I love what you're saying, because I don't know what other therapists, psychologists, or coaches do, but I don't coach married couples. Stick with me. People come to me who are married. I'm helping each of them process their own stuff. Because what a marriage is, and your mama will know it because she's a church woman, and from what you that
And your mama would know it. You see, she trying to relate to him to get him to calm down, to let her finish. And your mama would know it because she's a church woman. Now, when we listen to what she about to say, what she about to say, it got nothing to do with no church. Okay, but she threw that in to keep him calm. Watch.
just what she said beyond
39
wise.
years
Right.
of marriage.
And even what she said about marriage, everybody want to go to heaven, but there's a lot of hell in it, and love that. She said that. Marriage, like the Bible says, is cleaving. Cleaving does this. Cleaving does this. Cleaving doesn't do this. And so when people come to me married, they're doing similar to Mama's statement. They're coming to me like this. And so I'm not counseling married couples. I'm counseling individuals who are coming with so many issues within themselves that they married on paper, but they ain't never even had a chance to be married mentally, emotionally, spiritually, sexually, intellectually in any way. But what happens is, as I help them as individuals process through their traumas and their pain and their intergenerational issues, they magically either usually cleave, or not many, but some depart. Because you cannot cleave without shedding. And the shedding that cleaving takes is the shedding of your stuff, your ego, your emotions, your trauma, your pain pockets. And when you shed of that, the cleaving was already waiting there for you. So it's not that anyone, even other therapists, are teaching married people how to cleave or be married. They're really breaking down the barriers that people have that are keeping them from being loving or in love, or like Mom said, keeping them from going not only to heaven, but sometimes taking that detour to hell just to get to heaven again, just to get back to hell, to get back to heaven. Yeah. And so I don't teach them how to be married, because I don't think that's something that can be taught. I think that comes through each individual marriage couple, because there's not one way to do it. I'm helping them break down the barriers that are keeping them from what they really want, which is to be safe, to be in love, to go to this heaven space, but to learn how to have the bandwidth to get through the journey of hell that comes as well.
Yeah, I must ask this question.
Okay, what y'all think about what she said?
I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
And she said what I said, which is hilarious. I was like, it's nice to know I'm on the right track, because a while ago she said it. You need to be your authentic self. I was like,
that's right. And I went to counseling, y'all. I don't even know if hubby knew I was going to counseling for a while, right? I make my appointment, and I was going to my appointment, and it really wasn't about us and our marriage, we only spoke about me, and it started back from, hey, how was your childhood? I was shocked that they went there. How was your childhood, and how was this, how was that? And my issue, I think I told you, I suffer from PTSD, and it has nothing to do with actually just the military, but it has to do with sexual trauma. That's where my PTSD is from. And so, um, I think I told y'all, like, I couldn't go to sleep. I was not going to sleep because I kept thinking somebody's gonna come in and abuse my children, y'all. And so their room was on the first floor, and our bedroom was on the second floor. And so I started to just be on the couch all night. I'll be on webcam and everything. That's one of the reasons why it was so easy for me to be on webcam late at night, because I couldn't sleep. I didn't go to sleep until them kids got on the school bus. And when they went get on the school bus, now I can go to sleep because now they're safe. They safe in class, right? But I kept thinking somebody gonna break in and molest my kids. So I had to go through that, go through that, in counseling. So here I am, a married woman going to counseling. I don't even know if my counselor was married or not, to be honest. Like, she did tell me about herself the first session. She took, she told me, and I can't remember if she was married or not. Because I haven't seen her in a while, but she's still there at the VA. But anyway, so what she's saying is that individual people who can be married still go to counseling, and my counselor never explained to me how to be married, because that would be ridiculous, huh? That would be ridiculous that somebody, whether they married or not, even if they're married, they can't tell me how to be married because they're not me. So
they're not you.
right. And I told y'all, when me and hubby went to that one marriage counselor, we went to a marriage counselor one time. And sometimes I think, like we said, I didn't like him, hubby didn't like him, but what happened at that session worked for us. So maybe he was a genius. If you think about it, maybe what he did was on purpose, in order,
his practice in order to get
yeah,
y'all,
because
to see it. Mm-hmm.
yeah, like maybe what he did, it was a ploy and it worked, and we ain't gonna see his ass again, though. That's for sure. Okay, hubby showed me something that I hadn't seen in a few years, and when he showed it to me, at that point, we was like, we walked out of that both mad at this man. We got in the car, and I'm like, we ain't making no appointments to see him no more. And then we went out to eat, and everything been good ever since, y'all.
Yeah, Queen,
Mm-hmm.
so I feel like for some strange reason, our community views counsel in a negative way, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're communicating, oh, I went to see a counselor today, or I went to a counseling session, they see it as weakness, right? But what
Mm-hmm.
they're not understanding and realizing, the most successful people in the world have a counselor, right?
Yeah.
Even in the scripture, it teaches you the wisdom of adhering to counsel, right? Me and my wife have a counselor, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it started off because I had to have a counselor because of the nature of my job and the nature of what I did in the military, right? And that's how it
Mm-hmm.
started off. And then at a certain point, probably about 12 years ago, we started going to that counselor together. You know what I'm saying? And now I have sessions where I go individually, and she also has sessions where she goes individually, and we have joint sessions with her. And I've been going to that counselor for about 15 years. The counselor moved, so now we do our counseling remote, right, over the
Yeah.
internet for the most part.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like that.
But
But you,
you know, adhering to counsel is very, very beneficial. It's essentially another form of self-reflection, right? Because within the self-reflection paradigm, it's all about perspective, and your perspective and how you are perceiving things might be different from what reality is, right? And by you explaining your situation and circumstances to someone with wisdom, right, they might help you or assist you into seeing things a different way, and formulating a new perspective that might help you with understanding.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the key. I'm a big proponent of seeking counsel and going to counseling, individually, and especially when you're in a relationship with someone. Counsel is essential in my mind.
Yeah. Somebody said something. Y'all. Now, y'all gonna tell me if what y'all think about this, okay? They said at Sugar Bum, LOL. Just cause she noticed her skin, okay, there. But now that I see that chick, she is hot. In parentheses, too heavy for me though. What y'all think about men thinking that when they look at a woman that it's supposed to be for them? Like I'm
I'm
appalled that
confused. Listen, Bomb. Like the audacity of some of these people. Like, what made you think that you were even in her? What makes you think that you would even be considered an option? That's my thing. Like, what makes like? Oh well, just a little too this for me, nigga. I wasn't checking for you. Like, I'm not thinking about you. What you mean not for you? As if you could have a chance. As if I would let you even touch me. It's just so rude.
when we look at
That
men,
whole sentence didn't make no damn sense. But that ain't people that be doing that, Taylor. We all know that be men, because I don't hear no woman say that shit. Oh, he a little bit too, unless she's like trying to hit on her and she ain't attracted to him.
right? They
How
do that.
dare you?
The idea,
The
like, oh, too
audacity.
big for me though, like as if she would walk up to him, give him a chance.
This woman's
Everyone,
not
Like
even
she's asking
heavy.
for him. Like she's asking for his rating. Or what do you think about
And
me?
Alpha Omega, nobody even knows what the fuck you look like. Like
right?
anyway, so as if you could be sitting up looking like a whole the Notre back the
Nope.
hunchback of fucking Notre Dame. While you talking about somebody being too fucking heavy for you, you probably sitting up in a basement right now, built like a fucking mucinex germ.
And it be
So
the main people that's talking shit be the
You can
ugliest
next
people.
term.
looking
Go
like
Yeah,
ahead.
looking
Big
like that
Ed from
Mucinex.
90 Day Fiance. So please, like, I'm so tired of these people
Looking
on
like
here.
No Neck Joe. Mm-mm-mm.
At the mucus next term. Wait a minute, y'all. The mucus.
Yeah, go ahead and look them up, Bomb. Look them up.
I know what it hit the term. Wait, let me see if it comes up. Wait, I think I spelled it wrong, but it still should come up. Let's see. Um,
You should say the
mucus.
commercial, the Mucinex commercial.
Oh yeah, commercial. Let's do that. Okay. That green globber
Yeah,
blobber.
that green slob little, yeah.
Wait a minute. Let's see.
There
Oh
he is.
Jesus. Taylor. Oh my God.
You laughing because you know it's a correct description. That's why you laughing.
He said the mucus term.
No, I'm so fucking tired of these people on here. I really am always talking, always want to talk about somebody's look and how they look like, and they hide behind
And
avatars.
nobody knows what they look like at
And
all.
nobody knows what they fucking look like. It's the audacity for me.
Shit, I already know. You look ugly as hell. That's why you talking shit.
Look at it. I'm sorry, y'all. We had to have a little fun.
Yeah,
Some
we
of
had to
these
stop
people
the
can't even
commercial.
walk up a
Stop for the
flight of
commercial.
stairs, Spom.
And then Taylor, and then you be hearing them the way they be breathing. It's like, I know you a mouth breather. You breathing heavy as hell. You just sitting down. Mm-mm-mm.
They be out of breath.
Yeah, I be hearing them.
Walk like just
Wheezing like a motherfucker.
just you
Oh
get
God.
the fuck out of here.
And Taylor, you know they asked to say it sitting down because you be hearing the chair squeak. It's like,
Yeah.
damn.
Look, I want to still see that boxing match because I could have sworn he asked to even fight you, Brownsville, or maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I heard when he got in the boxing ring with
Oh,
Amp.
GMT, he did a review on it, but to me it was so damn boring. I had to stop it.
I know. I think they say he had to take it down. They must have. I don't know. Cause I sure want to see it, and I don't think I'm paying for it. I ain't gonna do that, cause it ain't that serious. Cause they gave me enough information where Mr. Fantastic couldn't even go a whole round. They say
Oh
Hamp
yeah,
was even
Mr.
be,
Fantastic was listen, he got
yeah.
he was on the floor, sprawled out,
Damn, really? He was
out
on
of
the floor.
breath. He was out of
Oh,
like he was tired. He
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
hang.
after the first guy, and he was skinnier than he was. That I did see that. Yeah, after the first dude, he was already weary.
He was
God.
like he was in over his head.
Yeah, and they weren't even punching for real, bomb. Not even a little bit. I thought they was really gonna go at it. I was like, y'all are barely like y'all girl fighting each other. You know how little girls when they start with their hands and they just slapping each other. That's what they
Yeah,
was doing. I was like, how you winded from that?
man. I'm gonna have to get in shape this year, y'all. For next year, I'm gonna whip these niggas' asses. Fuck all this.
You going to embarrass them, bomb.
I'm going to embarrass them.
Bomb. Now you know that shit gonna go viral.
You know how
Bomb,
many
don't do it,
times
bomb.
You know how many times these men
Yeah,
have
don't
said
do it.
they are men and what woman could do this and what woman could compete? And I'm thinking, when I was a young woman, I get up there and be like, there's lots of women who will whip your ass, or, if y'all just boxing for sports, or women who can outrun y'all. And I'm like, most of you niggas is, you're not in shape.
Fat,
We
not
are
even in shape.
just
Talking
like
about you
I'm not
stronger than women.
right? Just like I'm not how I was when I was younger, right? They not how they was when they was younger. But most of them didn't
Hell
do
no.
shit when they was younger. But my generation, we did it all. I used to fight boys. I used to fight. I was very active. I went into the military and I was good, y'all. I was good. You know what I'm saying? What the hell I did. Very active. I became a mother and got sedentary and all that shit. Yeah, that's true. Became a woman, and shaking ass and all that. That's true. But these niggas ain't never, I don't think they ever really was outside really riding no bikes and they may have done some skateboarding and shit like my kids. And even then they wasn't, that wasn't the same. When you ride with your bike, you rode long distance. We was all through the neighborhood. Sometimes going a couple of miles. But
Oh hell
these
yeah,
niggas,
you run your bike all up in the town, really?
yeah, just and I don't think these men did that, and I definitely know they don't do it today. But when he went in talking about I got muscles and I could do it, he just got out the military. If I thought he was still in, but I remember a couple of years ago he said he got out, but recently I hear him speak as if he's still in. So these niggas lie. You never know. You never know what's up, right? I ain't never seen him in no uniform even say that he really was in the military. Especially after I realized this nigga was out of breath. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is so true. In the military, and I think he said he was in the army, right? Uh, we have to every day. Not weekends, but you got a PT, right? You got PT. You running 2 miles, if not more, right? The PT test is 2 miles. There's things that they do on the PT test now that I have never done because they changed the PT test. And if that man got into that ring and could not last a minute, 2 minutes, just throwing his fist, I venture that this man is still in the military. Okay? Because I think they do a plank, some type of plank, and they raise their whole body up so many times. And you mean to tell me dude, what? Even I could be in the ring for 2 minutes. Yes, I'm gonna be tired as hell. You know what I'm saying? But god damn, active young man actively in the military and you couldn't do that? Nah, something ain't right. Okay, the stories don't line up, and that's what I'm saying. When you listen to people and listen to them enough, you ain't gotta call them a liar. They end up expressing that they're a liar without calling themselves liars because their stories don't line up with other things they say and shit like that. People be waiting for me. They'll say, Bomb said this, right? And I'll be like, yeah, I said that. Oh, but just now you said that. I said, yeah, that could have been two different times. Like, I am 54, right? I've been a mother twice and a grandmother now. Okay. But they like to say that I'm lying because when they catch me cracking a joke, that's when they'll be like, you cracked a joke. I'm like, that was an obvious joke, dumbass. Here we go, y'all. Y'all want to say anything before I press play? Because this nigga got his leg crossed and he done been babied. nurtured. She done did everything but put her breasts out in his mouth and coddle him
She
like.
done did everything but change his diaper. Like, damn.
Right?
Shoot, she gotta change his diaper. He over there looking like a grandma and a moo. Them two men on that ring fighting like they a bunch of 60-year-olds. What's going on around here?
The sugar bum said Fanny was in the Navy. Grandmaster Trove reviewed it, man. Hey, the king hitter, how you doing? Man. Um, so I'm just saying, for guys, like it's okay to look at somebody and be like, "Ooh, she don't look," but don't let everybody know what you're thinking about. You, you really women look at you like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" Because nobody asked you for that piece of advice. Okay.
So who I must have missed something. Somebody was criticizing this queen who's giving an interview, that somebody was criticizing her look and her body.
Well, I hope he wasn't, because he said she too big for her, and this woman don't look big. He must have was criticizing somebody else. Let me see. Um,
Nah, he was talking about her.
he was talking about her.
Yep.
He called
See,
this
and
woman big.
and queen. See, and this is the issue, right? Because now you got to look at, right, a man who would consider her to be overweight, right?
Oh my
Now,
gosh.
now you got to ask the question: does this man is he actually attractive to women?
He
Right?
said,
Because that's something. A man who would call her overweight or her unattractive
hmm
is the type of man who isn't attracted to women at all. If we're being honest.
wait a minute. So y'all in the chat, can y'all answer that? Is he talking about this one? He called this woman right here. We see, is this who he was referring to being overweight? Because where is any overweightness on her? And you're right. I just want to clarify. Oh my God, he was talking. I thought it was somebody else y'all was talking about, maybe that I didn't. Because I'm looking at this woman. Anybody see any overweightness on this woman? The fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like they call women with no weight on them, right? She got curves. I don't see no fat on this goddamn woman. And he calling her fat. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. You right. These men be gay as hell. I bet you he think Cam Newton is finer than a motherfucker, though. I bet you Cam Newton is just right for you, huh? He could come sit in your lap and give you a lap dance. I go, daddy, go, daddy. Lord have mercy. See, I told you, Brownsville, when y'all first came. I know y'all, I was over here, I was being a little negative towards the manosphere men, right? And I was like, hey, these men are gay. And, I understand when new people come in, y'all have an open mind and y'all want to judge for yourself, which you have the right to do. But was I wrong, Brownsville, on a lot of things I said about the manosphere? You call them the Rim Brothers now. I like it. Better when you say them no good suckers. What do you think, Brownsville?
No, you was spot on. I mean, these men, right? I mean, just clearly, right? If you understand how to crack their code, see, that's probably why he probably ain't gonna comment anymore, right? Because you know when you can decode what they say, right, and then now you can ask the appropriate question. Well, if you think that she's overweight or unattractive, then that's kind of a telltale sign that you're not attracted to women at all. Then they'll disappear, right? Because they don't have a way to respond to that in a logical way. And this is what I'm trying to express, because I already know you know this, Vaughn, but the other queens, the ladies, the women, they have to also understand it. When these men are criticizing women in these types of fashion, right? Don't get so down on yourself because of it, because they're not doing it from a heterosexual way. They're doing it from a homosexual mentality.
Mm, mm. Woo, baby. So listen, when they trying to get you and your cousin to come to their side, I told y'all that. I said, hey, they want you to come to their side, and as soon as you come over there, you're gonna then start seeing them hit on you, right? They're gonna have you in the back chats in the what they call it, the discords, and That's where the freaks go. That's where everything freaky go down. Because they will share naked pictures of women with you. And then they want to get your feedback on that. And then they'll start sending pictures of themselves to you too. Look, I be getting all the information. People be giving me all the tea, okay? And I decided, to leave them alone. But I recognize the gay ones, and they all it mixed in. The rim brothers, they don't like the word rim because you're right. Even though when I was on the panel and they was calling your cousin gay. And I was like, because I was up on the panel, I'm not gonna abide by that. I'm like, he's married. What are you talking about? No, he did something. He said something. I said, he's a married man. And I guess there's a little clip where he's having fun. You know how Sharon come on, and he said something that was funny about sending the money, and he said something, and it was funny, like shake your ass, bitch, hole, or something like that. I don't know. And they were trying to make it seem like because he said that he was gay, and I was like, this man got a beautiful wife and shit like that. And then they started talking about
that to Vic, and it was funny as hell because Vic was getting mad at him for getting money. He said, "Well, if you feel like that, Vic, then go out there and shake your ass, ho." That's what he
that
said.
must be and that see they took it out of context and claiming that he's gay, and I'm like, that man is not gay. That man is married. That man has a family, and he is not gay. He must. Why would he say that then? I said, no matter why he said what he said. I'm like, he got a beautiful wife. Okay. They don't like when I like telling the truth, because if somebody was lying on them and I was on the panel, I would have taken up for them too. Right. But yeah, it's crazy. They claiming that the rim means rimming, and I was like, nah, that's not what it meant. I said, they tell you what it means. But yeah, just imagine that these men know what rimming means, and that they taking what you said and adding that shit together. That sounds like what I've been saying. I think that's why they take it that way.
Slip to me.
Yes. Yes. Because they don't care about who it is that's sitting on their penises. Okay? They don't care about that. You said, shake that asshole. What's going on, Genesis? And Mel and Sugar Bum and Chakra Love, how you doing? And who else? Sin 7, how you doing? I'm sorry, I ain't say how y'all doing. So how you doing in a while, y'all. Let's see, we got somebody now. Weird Flex, how you doing? I think I got everybody. Oh, and Aries Queen, how you doing, sis? And I think I got everybody from earlier. If I missed you, just let me know, okay? Sorry if I missed you. Y'all, here we go. We're gonna press play.
Because I'm a product of.
I do have to say, what's up, Big Draws? I like your name, baby. How you doing? Okay, here we go.
This.
Yeah.
Has your profession affected your outlook on a relationship?
100%.
How?
My husband will be very, very grateful to all of my clients these past 16, 17 years because my female clients have helped shape me to have more compassion. It has helped shape me to have better understanding of the pressures and the seasons that come in motherhood, that come in marriage. And my male clients, particularly my Black male clients, the married ones, have really gave me insight on the weight that comes with being a husband, being a father, how much they really are giving their all and trying their best, but it looks different to her. And so learning how to read and communicate, Cam, what does it mean when you text me randomly throughout the day and just say, what are you doing? Is that a message? What are you doing? Is that a message where you're just trying to tell me, baby, I love you, but you didn't say the words? So if I know that what are you doing means I love you, as your wife, the Bible says, love you by knowledge of you, not understanding, knowledge. I now know how to code that. So that helps me not personalize, but you ain't doing it my way. But you didn't say, I love you. And you saying, but baby, I say what you're doing, and that means I love you. So my clients have helped me dissipate my ego. and they have helped me not only gain a sense of self, but understand the different languages that men can speak. Also, it's allowed me to have more compassion and break my fairy tale ideology that women have. I always say this: men get married and become a father and go, oh, shoot, okay, I didn't know it was going to take all of this. Game time. Let me try to figure this out. Let me try to see if I can do this and do that and get the card and do this and love her more and balance all this. Women, we meet you and we're like, our idea and our fairy tale is you are Prince Charming, honey. And then we try to get you to fit Prince Charming. And the more you don't fit it, the more y'all end up in my office going, but he doesn't do this. Well, has he ever did it? No, but I always just thought my husband would. Your husband or this man? So are you getting to know who you with? Or are you making this man fit this fairy tale ideology that doesn't even exist anyways? And so women come and lead with fit this, or you have no value. Men come in and go, all right, I'm here and I'm going to learn how to be the best I can for you. And then women do what? You're taking too long. You're not getting there because you haven't fit the box of the fairy tale. So for me, it's helped me break down what all of my clients know. Y'all know I call it the fairy tale ideology. And I'm not exaggerating, Can. I want to say 100%, but I'm going to go 99.9% of women who come in my office, I'm having to work on breaking their fairy tale ideology of their husband. And hold on, let me say this. To his defense, they almost always have an amazing husband. But because his amazingness doesn't fit her idea of amazing, guess what? He ain't shit to her. And remember, have no emotional investment besides I really want them to get this, work through this. I'm going, so because he don't fit your tone of red, you gonna tell me this man still ain't red?
He burgundy though.
You see what I'm saying?
You know, he there.
Drinking and driving is a decision that could change.
They ain't pay me for no fucking commercials, so we gonna skip through them. Okay. Yes, we are. Now, I can agree with it to a certain degree as far as women, because they feed us fairy tales
They
from
feed us
little
fairy
girls.
tales and it's
Yes,
conditioning. So that's another thing that I don't like about people. Like, y'all can't keep blaming women for this stuff when they're getting told this and conditioned and they're not being told anything else. And
right.
then when the stuff doesn't happen, now it's her fault. No, someone as an adult should have had the damn decency to tell her, hey, that fairy tale, I know that you have it stuck in your head. Unfortunately, it is not true. That's all somebody had to say.
Right. And so I agree with that 100%. Like y'all know I didn't look at too much TV, so I didn't like I read the books, the fairy tale books, but y'all know I haven't seen The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, none of them movies, right? Disney movies, I don't know nothing about them. But I know that they cater to teaching young girls some bullshit, and
Exactly.
they give us baby dolls from before we can walk. We get a baby doll. Uh, And then when we get a little older, somebody gonna buy the little girl some plates and a little play kitchen, and they're gonna teach her how to do this type of shit. They're gonna give little boys trucks and things like that, police cars and garbage trucks and shit like that, and racing cars and shit that black men don't even go into those things. So they get conditioned into something else early on, but they keep giving us the fairy tales. And so imagine this woman who is like a slave almost, like she poor, and then they having a ball and everybody got invited to the ball except for her, but then she gets a fairy godmother comes and give a pretty dress and everything, and she gets to go to the ball, and the prince falls in love with her on sight. She runs because the time is clicking, and he picks up the shoe, and he going to know who this woman is. He don't know what she look like or nothing. Isn't that weird? Because
Don't that sound like
he
some bullshit?
yeah, he fell in love with her looks because he don't know nothing about her, right?
Exactly. He
So
don't know
why
shit
don't he
about
know
her.
what she look like? Did they have on mask? I don't even think they had on no fucking mask. Not in the book. I don't remember.
Nah,
It's been a
no,
long.
there were no masks. Mm-mm.
So how is it that he don't know what she look like? And
He do.
the only way he could tell that it's her is if she fits into this little shoe. And I guess she the only one in this
Whole
whole village,
world that fits
yeah,
in this shoe.
that could fit in this goddamn shoe. But to little girls, that's amazing. Like, wow, you could be a princess one day. You could actually end up marrying a king. And so that's the type of stories they feed us. And then nobody along the way ever comes
To
and tell
correct it.
us, yeah, to correct it. So we end up looking for this, this king, this person gonna come on, and he may not be. We may know that we're not gonna get a real king, with a palace and all, but we do think this man gonna come, and the carriage gonna be his nice car, and once he pick us up in it, and now we riding in the front seat with this man in this nice car and shit, and he got a little apartment, okay, and then we might fall in love with this dude because it looks like he gonna take care of us. And then as soon as we get married, we find out this nigga could barely pay for that shit in that car and car insurance and his rent. And now he telling me to go get 50-50. Oh, hell no. And then now the women are looking back and she realizing I gotta work too and I gotta do this. And yeah, we need to, I don't know what we teaching our young girls today. I don't know. I don't have daughters, okay?
Not that. I can tell you that.
Please teach her
That's why
right,
they got
y'all.
more self-esteem and they got more gumption and they're willing to say no and mean it and stand on it. Yeah, it's a whole
And
new
willing
ball
to go
game.
work if she have to instead of
Mm-hmm.
being defined by a
Absolutely.
man. Yeah,
Yep.
that's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
girls have been told since they've been born, especially this new age, that yeah, there's nothing wrong with you. You don't have to have a boyfriend. You don't have to rush. You don't have to hurry up and have sex. You can take your time. Don't let nobody pressure you. You do it whenever you're ready and comfortable and when you are 100% sure you want to. Yeah.
Right. And because my time, it was have sex with the man who gonna be your husband, you know. And even though we didn't kind of go with that, but we really thought that if we have sex with somebody, then
He
it
was gonna
means we're
marry
gonna
you.
be, yeah, yeah, we were gonna be attached to him. And even if we didn't, you know what I'm saying? And you found out that that's not.
That's a lie.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and the way and so by the time she realizes I done gave that to him, and he don't even think it as special as I thought he would think, and now that can destroy a young woman,
Yeah.
that could destroy a young
That
woman
could break
because
her. Because
yeah,
she
that
had
could
no
break
idea. And had
no
she had
idea,
known going in, she would have been more prepared. But that's a blind side. And yeah, it could break somebody because you're blindsided. You don't even know that. And then no one's telling you. And they
right?
come to find out they've been through it too. And they didn't even have the decency to tell you, to
That's
even
right.
warn you that it was going to happen.
Yeah, I agree. I think we was having a conversation about telling truths and things like that, and I do agree. With we should at least be honest to our children so they could be prepared in the world
Yeah,
about
so they
certain
can make
things.
the decision. Because the last thing you want them doing is being grown, coming back to you and saying, why didn't you tell me? You knew this was going to happen because it happened to you. Why didn't you at least warn me? You know damn well you don't want to answer that question. So it's best for you to just go ahead and warn them beforehand.
And that's why
Super.
I express the prioritizing of when you're introducing reading materials to children, prioritize nonfiction instead of fiction, right?
Mhm.
Yes, they're going to gravitate towards the fairy tales and towards, the cartoons and all those different kind of things. But if you are only feeding them that information, then they're going to have a difficult time separating that from reality. So that's why you have to prioritize nonfiction literature so that they can understand the difference between fiction and reality, right?
Mhm.
And it's also, what because I love everything that she's saying, right? And some anecdotal information like what helped me and my wife specifically in counseling, right? What my counselor helped us understand is that everybody prioritizes their love languages differently, right?
Mhm.
So we all have all five of what they call the love language, whether it's quality time, physical touch, acts of service, gift giving, and words of affirmation. All five of those, everyone has investment in,
Wait,
but everyone
wait.
prioritizes them differently.
Repeat them for me. What are they?
So it's acts of service, quality time, gift giving, words of affirmation, and physical touch.
Okay.
Those are the 5 basic love languages that all of us have, but all of us prioritize them differently, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you might have at the top of your love languages quality time, right? And I might have at the top of my love language physical touch, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to, if I want to be in a healthy relationship with you, I have to now prioritize your love language, which is quality time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to prioritize my love language as well, which is physical touch, right? And how often we're able to do that, that is how we can get our marriage to grow, right? And when she's talking about, well, you know, people view things in different ways, that's one of the things that my counselor helped me and my wife understand is how to understand your spouse or your significant other, understand
Mm-hmm.
how they prioritize their love language, and then work towards fulfilling that.
I like that. Back in the day that I remember, it was called the love map, but now we got a love language, and so that I like it. And it makes sense, because my husband, if he go and buy me something out the blue, or spend money on me out the blue, then I get excited. I be like, oh, it's all about me. Unless it's some shit that I'm wondering why did he buy it? Sometimes I'd be like, he went and bought me a sandwich, and the sandwich has some shit on it that he know that I can't eat. I be thinking, oh, he not paying attention at all, right? The last time he did something like that wasn't that long ago, y'all. And I was when I was younger, I wouldn't have said anything. But now it just comes out my mouth, y'all. Sometimes it just be like, I'll be like thinking, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Because he did go and try, but then I start saying, well, he didn't try because he know that I can't eat this, right? He bought me a sandwich I can't eat because it's filled with cheese on it. I can't eat cheese. I haven't been able to eat cheese in like 10 years. So if he go buy me something that has cheese on it that I can't scrape off, right? That makes sense. That I'm not looking at it like, to me it sounds like an afterthought. Like maybe he went to get him one and pick me up one too. So should I thank him for that? If he bought me some shit I can't eat? Anyway, I'm going too deep in it. I do understand what you're saying. Let's press play.
Interesting enough, I would say that there are 70% low functioning women, 40% low functioning men.
What? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, with those low functioning men, did they ever say that a man of high function will never really know true love?
No, I don't even believe that, but no.
Okay. So, what identifies a woman to be high functioning?
A high functioning woman is a woman who wants you. She doesn't need you.
Okay. So y'all, I clicked on a link and I want to share it. Let me go to my history. We're gonna come back to this in a second. Because since we touched it a little bit, y'all, I don't know why I hit that. Let me just hit YouTube here. Okay. It's in my history so that we don't have to go looking for it. Click here. Go to history. It should be at the top. Wait, what the hell? Wait, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
If you really think about it,
Okay.
she changed herself for a guy.
Okay. Gotta rewind it. Rewind. Okay. This is just about, what we were just talking about. So my computer tripping because I got too many tabs open. Come on, what is you doing? Okay, let me do it. Come on, are you serious? Y'all can hear me? No? Nobody can hear
Oh,
me?
sorry, I was looking at
Yes,
the
yes,
princess. We
yes.
can
Oh,
hear
okay,
you.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with my computer right now. Is it the video?
If you really think about it, she changed herself for.
Okay, come back to the video. Here we go. Oh no. Okay, wait a minute. I know what that for. That's what this YouTube is tripping because when I went to it on my phone, it said it was Genesis page, but now it's not. I don't know what's going on, but let me go to the chat and grab the link because I think Genesis is the one who posted it. Let's see.
Applauding that. We should be giving y'all the space to operate in your femininity and in your strength, right? Because Black woman has always been strong. Black woman has always been able to persevere, right? And what I'm saying is, in this space, you're an example of that, right? Because you went through a traumatic relationship publicly online, right? But yet
What the hell?
you've persevered through, you're still here, you said, hey, I made a mistake. You took accountability for it, and now you're trying to push forward, right?
Mike, there you go.
I applaud you for your.
But honey, I got this. Is this the same stream? I don't even. Oh, so
It was supposed to be a clip.
oh, okay. Girl, I was so confused. I'm wondering where I see Brownsville talking. I'm like, what the hell going on? Okay, let me go. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Ooh, Lord have mercy. YouTube is doing all kinds of weird things.
Brother, I really do appreciate you. And I will continue on doing content, doing the things that I like to talk about. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. And I will definitely take your advice is just to continue to pay no attention.
This is weird, y'all, because the clip that I went to was only 1 minute long. I'm not even joking. How did I get here? I don't know. When it went into the history, I don't know why this was up there because the one that I had the link to was for Genesis channel. But YouTube is doing some crazy shit. Well, Genesis, can I get the link again? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go get the link. Okay, because I don't want to hear all this. I just want to get to this point.
I forgot who she is up there. I really did. I forgot who she is. We have this other princess. Oh, Sleeping Beauty. There you go. Sleeping Beauty. What did she do? Does the one thing she's told not to do. Touch the doggone needle. We have Cinderella. So Cinderella was a gold digger. Then we have, I think, what's her name? I forgot her name, but she's from the movie Brave. She was a threat to herself and others. Then we had Milan. Milan was manipulative. You remember? She hid herself as a man, right? Then we have I think that's the one with the long hair. Yeah, I think I forgot her name, but the one with the long Rapunzel. So Rapunzel was naive. Well, you know what? Sometimes I've been naive. So here we go. And then we have, last but not least, we have Tiara. She was stubborn. So, you know, there is things that us women and girls, young girls, picked up in Disney movies that we was never paying attention to. Certain things that men.
So what y'all think? Because with Rapunzel, hey babe, with Rapunzel, didn't she the one like Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair
Let
or some
down
shit
your
like
long hair. Yeah, she was stuck in a tower.
right? They stuck
So of
her
course
ass
she
in a
was
tower.
naive because she didn't know any better. She was stuck in a tower.
They were trying to probably save her virginity.
Yeah, more
And
than
then she
likely.
let down her hair and a man came up, right? Wasn't it a man that came up?
Yeah, it was a man. Yeah.
Y'all, it's terrible. Anyway, we're gonna get back to it. Y'all have anything y'all want to say about that? Because it does teach young girls to be kind of stupid. When we get older, though, we can look at those things and we can assess what the hell they done taught us and maybe look at it and self-reflect some of our beliefs and realize it may have come from some of these fairy tales. Because I remember wanting a man who was going to come and save me, you know. He was going to come on a horsey.
Oh, horsey, huh?
On a
Giddy up.
horsey, a horsey. Because I was a little girl and all that dumbass stuff that's not of this world. Maybe at one time there was a man who would treat you a certain way. You know, he cared for you, fell in love with. Not today. These men just care about our bodies, and they will use them, and then have us sitting there looking stupid. How you gonna tell us that our virginities and our sex is worth something, and then turn around and tell us it ain't worth nothing?
Yeah, after you got what you wanted, of course.
Exactly. So, you know, young girls going in, they, you know, even if they don't know much, they still choose the guy she gives it to, right? If she have a choice, because a lot of them we don't have a choice, right? Somebody, we may be young when somebody come along and just take it from us. But even after that, when she decides, when she get old enough, she say, I'm gonna have sex with, she has the understanding that, oh, I want him to know that I really like him. I really I like him. I like him and I want him to know it. So I'm gonna give this thing that everybody say is valuable. I'm gonna give it to him so he can like me back. But then we teach men, especially when they're young, to go get all these gifts from all as many women as you can get it from, right? So he don't even think what she's about to give him is valuable. He just know he got it, and now he on to the next. And here she is feeling like, what did I do wrong? You know, yeah, and she could be confused. What y'all women say to that? Anybody up here who wanna, what y'all think about that? Am I wrong? Am I right?
No, you're not wrong, but for me, it was a whole different ball game. Because the minute I saw them fairy tale movies, I was like, "Wait a minute, this shit ain't adding up. Hold on, how all these girls got the same goddamn story? And how come you wait? You okay? They got married, cool, and all that. I'm like, how come I ain't seen the story? What happens after that? And I was
After
just like, oh hell no, there's something wrong with this. I said, nope, mm-mm.
that. She said, I ain't doing it.
It's like I was
Like,
like, I ain't buying it. It's like this is some bullshit. I was like, they all got the same story. I know they don't live in the same place. But the same damn thing happened to all of them. But yet I can't see what happens after they got married. I'm like, nah, you trying to sell me? You trying to sell me some bullshit? I'm like, nah, 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 nah. After that, I was just jealous of their wardrobe. I wanted to steal their wardrobe. Shoot, if I could, I'm like, yeah, I'm taking your clothes. I'm taking your shit. I'm taking your shit.
um, Eric said the media is powerful. Um, that's it on purpose. Yeah, it is, man. Okay, here we go, y'all.
And let me clear that up. When I say she doesn't need you, it doesn't mean she's independent. That means she is interdependent. I only not need you because I don't My pain doesn't need your pain. My dysfunction doesn't need your dysfunction to feed it for us to be in this relationship, meaning I don't need a trauma bond with you, okay? She wants you because she wants the healed part of you, but has the capacity, because we're all human, we ain't perfect, to facilitate and deal with the unhealed part of you that's gonna show up in the relationship at some point. And hers is gonna show up too, mine is gonna show up too. And so that's why I always say, I want a hybrid. I want a hybrid for y'all out there who wanna know, meaning a man who's high functioning enough to meet my healthy high functioning, but low functioning enough to deal with me when my abandonment inflames, to deal with me when some of my dysfunctions that I'm still working on inflame. Because if he's too high functioning, guess what? He doesn't have the bandwidth to deal with the low functioning part, which then means he can only connect with folks who are not being fully authentic within themselves. Meaning you may have a loving relationship, but you won't have a real intimate, deep, vulnerable relationship. I'm a woman who seeks connection and vulnerability. I'm not into casualties or casual sex, just TMI or not, meaning I like the depth of things. And so I need you to see me. I need you to see my broken. I want you to see my heart, whatever that comes with. And I'm not embarrassed about it. I'll tell you about it. I'll show it to you. And I'm okay with a man who can facilitate it. But what a high functioning man may do is if he's all the way high functioning, he has already cut off the side of him that is authentic, and there's a superficialness there that won't allow him to connect with a real person. So can he still love and experience love? Yeah, love has it just loves everything. But will he experience the depth of some of the wholeness of love, meaning the down, the up, the ugly, the heaven, the hell mom was talking about? No. And let me say this really quick, and this is why trauma bonds usually feel like the most intense, in love, deepest relationships, because you got two at the epitome of vulnerability, pain pocket people who are bonding. And most people who are low functioning are exactly who they are. Exactly who they are. Does it make it better?
Remind you of anybody here in this space lately?
It remind me of a whole lot of people in this space. Not just one.
Oh my God.
The minute she said that, I said, mic drop of all mic drops. What the fuck?
I miss Shakira. I miss you, girl. That's what I'm used to. She said it reminds me of lots of them. But yeah, that's how you get with somebody low functioning, and in their mess is your mess, and y'all loving each other in y'all mess, and it feels so good because you're like, yeah, I could understand him and he could understand me. At least that's what it feels like in the moment, until the real him, the shit that it felt good when y'all was making love, but when he got up and cocked back and hit you or stood over him, now the realness come, right? You realize, oh shit, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Yeah, what she's speaking to, Queens, is the healthy balance within a person so that you can experience a good, healthy relationship with another person and y'all can become one, right? So you can't be too high, but you also can't be too low, right?
Yeah.
You got to fall somewhere in the middle, right? So that you can be able to, like if you're on the ocean, right? You want to be able to flow within the waves, right? When the waves come so high, you don't want to be shot all the way to the sky, right? And when the waves go so low, you don't want to sink, right? But see, these rim brothers, these no good suckers, they don't want a healthy, balanced woman. What they are desiring is a low functioning woman, right? Because they are desiring dominance over that woman. I've heard so many men in this space say, I want to conquer my woman. I want to dominate my woman, right? I want my woman to be submissive to my will, right? A woman who's doing those things is a low functioning woman, right? She's a woman that's totally dependent on a man, right? And when a woman is totally dependent on a man, then what happens is her standards and expectations for that man gets really, really, really low. And then those Rim brothers, they love that, right? Because then they're able to behave however they want to behave. And that woman is going to remain docile and remain non-confrontational, just the way Cam described his mother was.
Mm. Okay. We're gonna play some more, y'all, because I now see they got chapters over here, so we might end up skipping around. But let me hear some more what you got to say here.
Bad for being who they are, exactly who they are. That's their pain, their trauma. They gonna flee, they gonna scream, they gonna hit, they gonna do whatever comes up. Right? Fuck it, I'm mad. Whatever comes up, they there. There's no awareness, there's no stop, there's no nothing. I'm triggered, I'm inflamed. We just go to tear this thing up. Right? High functioning only means, Cam, that I feel them same feels. I still feel, see my language, you got me fucked up. I'm ready to go there. I'm flamed, I'm triggered. It's all there, right? But it's still dormant. It's still in me. And high functioning means I can regulate those emotions. Watch this and say, okay, right now I'm ready to rip this man's head off. Right now he got me all the way fucked up. Okay, so how do I relay that message to him where it's gonna be respectful, it's gonna be non-combative, and I'm gonna disarm him while he still knows you got me.
That's what she done already done this, man. She done conveyed that he got me all the way fucked up with your insults in the beginning, and I see your slights, but I'm gonna convey it at a certain level where he can hear me.
Where you can't respond back with any nastiness.
Right. Look, he got her fucked up though. Remember, she said where she from. She said her daddy
She from
used to be a
LA.
drug dealer.
And so was her mama.
That's right. And she is
about
his
it.
elder by just a couple of years, right? She's 41 and he's 35. He got her all the way fucked up, and she's letting him know even right now. Look, it's in me. Because it's in me. Because I think it's in most of us, right? Depending on how we grew up. Like, I never said I'm hood because I never really lived in no hood, but I always said I'm Manu's daughter, right? And anybody who know Manu, they'll know what I'm talking about. And that means I can roll with the best of them, right? If I had to. But at the same time, through my years, I learned that that's not necessarily the best way to get anything done, right? To get what it is that I'm maybe trying to get. Insulting somebody is not the way to do it, right? So you become high functioning. You realize, okay, how do I move to get what it is I want to get? What do I have to give them to get what it is that I want to get? Maybe we can, I can give them something, they give me something back. We all good. Everybody gonna be happy. And but I like what she's saying right now because she's pointing at him. Like, y'all know, like you could be telling a lie. You could say, yes, I did that, but your brain knows you're lying, so your head will go like, no, I didn't do that. Your head be going side to side like, no, but you'll be saying yes. That's one of them things. So when she talking to him, she pointed at him. She's like, you got me fucked up. I'm like,
exactly. And then she pointed it out like she was going 1 and then 2. It's like, girl, I know what you're doing. You pointing at him, but he probably won't notice.
Right. He don't remember. He took something she said earlier. He knew what she was talking about when she mentioned the baby mama and stuff, and living in the mansion and stuff. Yeah, and that's why he got a little, what he called it? Trigger. Look, you see that point? I rewinded right at that point. You see, she looking him right in his eyes.
And she looking at him not even nice either. Like, yeah, I'm talking about you, big boy. Yeah, talking about you,
baby. I'm sorry, y'all. Listen, she look at her. Look at her looking at him while she pointing. And that's not that's a strong point. She's like, oh yeah. So I'm gonna rewind it a little more.
That's a silly point.
Oh, she put
until you do right by me.
Welcome back.
What did she just tell him?
I'm about to play it again so we can see.
She told him until you do right by me.
Okay, here she go. Oh, damn. Nah, I didn't do that. I did do that. Wait a minute. I gotta go. I know exactly where to go since we got some. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Two things that I really want to ask or must ask.
Want to know, meaning a man who's high functioning enough.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little farther.
They're also going to choose a person who does
Provide.
I think I went too far.
D's me down. You didn't say you would D me down, but use the D word. Clarity. He D's me down. Trauma bonds usually feel like the most intense, in love, deepest relationships because you got two at the epitome of vulnerability, pain pocket people who are bonding. And most people who are low functioning are exactly who they are. Exactly who they are. Doesn't make it bad for being who they are. Exactly who they are. That's their pain, their trauma. They gonna flee, they gonna scream, they gonna hit, they gonna do whatever comes up. Right? Fuck it, I'm mad. And whatever comes up, they there. There's no awareness, there's no stop, there's no nothing. I'm triggered, I'm inflamed, we just go to tear this thing up. Right? High functioning only means, Cam, that I feel them same feels. I still feel, excuse my language, you got me fucked up. I'm ready to go there. I'm flamed, I'm triggered. It's all there, right? But it's still dormant. It's still in me. And high functioning means I can regulate those emotions. Watch this and say, okay, right now I'm ready to rip this man's head off. Right now he got me all the way fucked up. Okay, so how do I relay that message to him where it's going to be respectful, it's going to be non-combative, and I'm going to disarm him while he still knows you got me fucked up? Because I don't have to say those words for you to know I think I went too far with Doc. And you still feel respected and loved so that I just disarmed you and we can still have an engaging, emotionally intelligent conversation that ends in resolve, whether resolve means win-win, because resolve is really win-win, or one person wins or none and we agree to disagree and we can still go to the cigar lounge and have a drink and you have your cigar.
She made it more plain that she talking about him because she added him and said we could go to the cigar lounge, right?
Yeah.
She
But I
is
get why
talking
she's
about
doing that. Yeah, she's talking about him, but I get why she's doing it because he's very self-centered. He's very about himself. So what better way for you to explain something than to talk about him? Because he gonna bring it back to himself anyway. So
right. But he played with her from the beginning. Remember about
oh
her not
yeah.
having Wikipedia and you ain't got no place because aren't you single? Remember he pointed that out when she was going and he said, wait, aren't you a single woman? Yeah, I'm single. Like he trying to insult her in those ways and she like, you got me fucked up. And anybody else got anything? Brownsville, with your thoughts on it?
Well, yeah, she's educating him on emotional intelligence, right?
Oh.
She's basically saying that high functioning individuals have a high level of emotional intelligence, right? Meaning they aren't as easily triggered as Cam Newton, right? Because he was triggered in the very start of the conversation, right? He even mentioned, I'm triggered, right? So she's saying that a high functioning individual is able to control their emotions and able to communicate themselves in a way to disarm those triggers, right? And to find a resolution. Basically, she's letting him know you're a low functioning individual, right? And you need to do some self reflecting and understand how you need to recalibrate your value system.
Right. That's right. Out the blue, how you doing, my brother? Sapase came in. Let me see who else came in. Big draws. I think I spoke to him earlier. We got my sister look like happy coming up. HT Ball, how you doing, my brother? And I think I saw somebody else. Maybe not. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the chat, y'all. We're having a great discussion about this. We're reviewing this. And somebody said out the blue, say problem number one, you gotta disarm a nigga. Probably is a bad situation from the start. Well, she is a psychologist, right? And so they having this conversation, and she had to disarm him a couple of times. She even had to soothe him and coddle him and refer to him as baby so he can calm his ass down. So these what she's talking about doesn't have to just necessarily be in a relationship. It could be just in everyday conversations and business as well.
Yeah, that's even
Hey,
with your
Happy.
employee and employer.
Right.
Hey y'all, hey everybody, hi.
Hey,
Hey,
Happy, how you
Happy.
doing?
Hi. I'm doing all right, guys. How are you guys?
We
Peace
good,
and
we
love,
good.
Queen Happy.
That's what's up, that's what's up. I'm just honored to be here. Nice to see you and hear from you all.
Yeah. You wanted to join in on this conversation so far? Like,
Yes, ma'am. I'm here with y'all.
okay. Okay. Here we go, y'all. Anybody else want to say something before I press play? Okay, here we go.
But low functioning people gonna tear this thing up with no emotional regulation. They're also gonna choose a person who does it with them and allows them to do it. Because I only can do to you what you allow me to do. Because if I start cutting up in here and you say, Doc, we love you, love to have you here, but you gotta go and you're not welcome back. There's no pun intended. That's not our culture here. Guess what? I can't do that again. And that's not called fleeing. You emotionally, intelligently said, Doc, love you here. You're a great guest, but that's not our culture. We don't do that here. Now I have a choice to make. Do I want to be in a relationship with Cam? Do I want to be welcome back here? Self-inventory. You just did me the best favor you could have ever did. By excusing me, you blessed me. Because now I got to look at myself and say, what needs to be done for me to fit in this? Now let's flip it. I'm with a dude who's turned up. He's a womanizer. He got all these women. He spend money on me. He treat me good. And what you said earlier, he D's me down. You didn't say you would D me down, but use the D word, clarity. He D's me down. And so I come in and I tell him, no, I'm not a woman. I'm like wholesome. I'm not into casual sex. I don't do all that, but I'm in love with him. And he lets me know, check this out, baby. Daddy love you. There's a place for you here, but not like that. You got to be able to do these things. Check back in when you can. That woman has a choice to make too. She goes and takes self-inventory and says, do I want to do these things so I can fit in with daddy? Or do I want to stay true to who I am? Either way, it's a choice. But high functioning people have the ability to take a step back internally, not physically, process what they feel, hear their emotions in the real space that they're saying, because my emotions curse people out and things all day. But I regulate it, code switch it, deliver the message so you're receptive to it and you feel it with love, but I'm saying the same damn thing I was saying in here. And now we have a relationship. Now we have respect. And now we good. And now, like your mama said, because I love that quote, tell her that, please, I love that. We can go to heaven together and we can take this journey to hell as well.
But no, are you willing to go to hell?
No, I just said both.
Yeah.
Both.
So, but I don't think my question was clear, or the answer wasn't clear as far as a high functioning woman.
Yeah.
And
it's simple. High functioning woman feels the same thing a low functioning woman feels. She does two things differently. High functioning woman can regulate her emotions to articulate it so it comes out with emotional intelligence. And she uses what she feels, and chooses with her healthy self and not her dysfunctional self. That's the only difference.
Now, explain to me what a high functioning man is.
A high functioning man,
same thing,
identical to a woman. He can feel what he feels, he regulates his emotions, and he chooses how he's going to deliver that message so that woman receives it and she's not armed and now we're at war. That's what a high functioning man does. And he's also able to sit through hard, challenging conversations without fleeing or abandoning that woman, and using his emotional intelligence that says, I hear you and I understand you. But baby, I don't agree with that one part.
There's a lot of things that I don't agree with.
I don't agree with that.
In this conversation.
Low functioning. This nigga don't, but so he missing it. So listen, What he just said is he don't. There's a lot of things in here I disagree with in this conversation, right? Because he wanna let her know he disagreed. Now I want to know, do y'all think he high functioning or not? Because if he not gonna explain it to her so she can understand, then where they gonna put him?
He low
See,
as hell.
low is he don't know that though. He want to be high without being high functioning, maybe, right? So he just want her to know I disagree, but I bet you he ain't gonna explain what he disagreed with.
Of course he ain't
He
gonna explain
Because
probably
it.
can't.
that's right. That's what I
He
was about to
can't.
say.
Yeah.
He cannot. He don't not have the He don't have the. Remember, I mentioned
The
he only hear
capacity.
the first few things that she say out of her mouth. After that, everything she says, he don't
He
know what
don't
the hell she
hear.
talking about because
He
he
got
don't have.
ADHD or something. His attention span is shit.
Yes, his attention span is very limited.
And then if you
Every
pay attention to the conversation, Queens, you'll notice how his tone changed. You know, when he was responding to her high functioning versus low functioning conversation, he changed
Mhm.
his tone and he got more assertive, right? Which shows you that he's taking a stance now of aggression, right? And
Mhm.
also, if you look at his body language and facial expression, you can tell in this moment he's a little bit dysregulated, right? To
Yeah.
where, you know, before his posture was, oh, I'm cool, calm, and collective. I'm sitting back and there's no threats in front of me, to now, oh, I'm going to get a little more assertive and aggressive because I'm unable to control my emotions within this particular conversation.
Right. The first thing he said to her that he was triggered, and he used that word a few times. So he's been triggered the whole time because he want to be able to go at her, but he thought he could do it in a smart, calm way. But this woman too smart for him. She's
Yep.
at
He
this
thought he was gonna trigger her by saying that stuff and it didn't work. He got triggered.
right, and so
She
now go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Daffy. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say no, but she literally just said everything, and then he just came back with he doesn't agree.
Yes.
Like she
Yeah.
literally said, like, I can do this, thinking this, but saying it to you so that where you won't be. And he automatically just went into that, like Brownsville said. He just changed everything. And then it was just, oh, I disagree. Like what? So you just everything she literally just said, he just did. It's amazing to me.
And you know what's weird? She said what she just said before I played that. Brownsville and I was talking about going to a psychiatrist, and Brownsville broke down basically what she said himself. You know, those of us who've been to different therapy and different therapists, and I think most of the women today talk about intelligence, emotional intelligence. I hear
Emotional
only
intelligence.
yeah, I only hear that from a few men. I'm gonna be honest. I wish more black men like Brownsville and Sharon. There's on to be honest. If I were to be honest, them the only two men I've ever heard in this space talk about emotional intelligence. Have anybody else heard any black men use those terms?
Nope.
Them the only two. How about you, Brownsville? Have you heard any other men? Because you go in more spaces than I do in this space, right? Talk about emotional intelligence or use that
Um,
term.
Not really. I think some of them talk about it, but it's a difference between talking about it and then actually putting it into action.
Right,
And
right,
that's where I think the disconnect
right.
resides.
So why would this man, when he says explain women who are low functioning and high functioning, why would he then say, well, can you explain a low functioning, high functioning man? Why do men
Right.
think that we're so different?
Exactly.
Anybody?
It's all human behavior. So it's
Right.
gonna be a little different, but it's not gonna be that different.
Mm. Sugar Bum said Cam is off to me. uh, Mr. Kev say, who taught them that? No one. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but black folks got respect all twisted. Nobody is required to respect you. They're required to treat you with courtesy and consideration. Respect is earned, not given. That's what H.T. Ball
That's
said.
facts.
Who said that?
H.T. Ball.
HC Ball.
Now
Hold on. I'm
I
sorry.
think oh, okay. I think it's a little different. I think, well, I guess courtesy, respect, and all those things. I guess
They
they,
kind of
to
go hand
me,
in hand. Yeah.
yeah. And I do think that people deserve or earn disrespect. In other words, if I met you in the store and I passed by you and I touched you accidentally, I'll say I'm sorry, right? Being respectful and things like that. But if I brushed you and I said sorry, and then you decide you want to call me a name and shit, I'd be like, I said I was sorry, and then you want to take it up a notch, then now you earned the disrespect that I'm about to throw at your ass. You see what I'm saying? And so then you earn that shit and you're gonna get it. You may get it unless I go high functioning and I decide to just let it go. Cause
Right.
you know what I mean? But if I go low
But if I
functioning
go
with your
low,
ass, then
I'm
we're
going
gonna
to
be
hell.
rolling on the motherfucking floor. Okay?
Right? If I go low, we going to hell.
That's right. We're going to hell. So y'all, I'm joking. I'm not fighting nobody in no store, but on some real shit though, that shit didn't happen, right? I done watch people accidentally bump each other, step on somebody's shoes, and motherfuckers ready to take out guns. That used to happen. I don't know if it's still happening.
This is why
Yes,
you
it
gotta
is.
stay out of the clubs. I'm telling you, boy. They never like to dance, and then when they like to dance, oh, it's always some bullshit because it's a bunch of people on the wall. So the off chance that you guys accidentally bump into one another or step on each other's foot, this was for the men back then, right?
Mhm.
Now they want to fight. Like, are you serious? Talking about clean my shoe. Man, I can't
Yeah.
stand men sometimes. I swear I can't stand them.
But
Yeah.
I and so I went and looked up the definition of respect based on the comment that you read from the chat.
Mhm.
And it's well, what would apply to what we expect people to give to other people is due concern for the feelings, wishes, rights, or traditions of others. And now, why would a basic level of concern or regard for other people's feelings and whatever they got going on, why would that need to be earned? And I just find it so odd because I keep saying black men have a culture of disrespect. Like disrespect is where they dwell, despite the fact that they are always super concerned with other people respecting them. And they oftentimes interpret any little infraction as disrespect, right? So we all were talking about being in the club and it's a crowded place, people are dancing, walking around, whatever, but you step on somebody's shoes and they mad and want to fight because they feel like you disrespected them. So any little thing is regarded as disrespect when it comes to them, but then they think that they shouldn't meet people with just a basic level of human regard, and that's just weird to me.
Right.
Yeah.
I would like to say, PhD Diva, I miss you. I'm glad to
Ah,
hear your voice.
me too. I missed you too,
I
Happy.
miss you so much. But I get it, and that's the thing that makes no sense to me. That's why I said sometimes I just do not like men whatsoever because a lot of it is like you want to say it's just hypocritical at the end of the day. It's like how they say, oh well, do unto people how
Do
you
unto
want them to
others
do
as how
unto
they
you,
would be done unto
right?
you. Yeah.
But at the same time, they don't want that. They're basically like, well, just do what I say, do what I say. Don't worry about what I do, type of thing. You know what I mean?
I
And
do
it's just,
agree
yeah,
with what y'all saying that this level of disrespect in the community, um, because I did watch that in the 80s. We go into the club, everybody is packed in there. In fact, that's why you want to go, right? You're gonna meet new people and everything. The women gonna be in there, the men gonna be in there, and somebody step on your shoe and now you're ready to pull out guns because you really didn't come in there to have no fun. You really came out there to shoot them guns, you know. what they call busing back then. They came in a bus. And then they'll say somebody stepped on my shoe. They got niggas in jail today, y'all, for murder because somebody stepped on their fucking shoe. And somebody's dead, right? Somebody's child is in the grave because and it's fucking ridiculous. And so, it's just ridiculous. Anybody want to say something before I press play?
Yeah, I think PH Diva, she's on to something with what she's saying, right? Because I can give a little anecdotal evidence to that. Last night, me and my wife, we were in the grocery store, right? And we walked in, and then we forgot to grab the shopping cart. So I go back and get the shopping cart, and my wife's over there in produce, picking out the produce, right? And while I'm walking back, there's a man who is in her vicinity, and he tells my wife, says, "Hey, you look beautiful. You have a beautiful dress on." And then I'm walking up, and I tell the brother, I said, "Hey, thanks for complimenting my wife, you know." And he said, "Oh, that's your wife? Oh, I don't mean no disrespect, man. I don't mean no harm, no disrespect, or nothing, man. Please forgive me." And I said, "Hey, brother," I said, "what you said wasn't disrespectful. You just gave her a compliment. You didn't know that she was married or she was with someone. There's nothing wrong with what you said. You said she's beautiful. I know I have a beautiful wife, right? So I'm not offended by that, my brother. So you don't have to be concerned with that." And he said, "Oh man, yeah, all right, man," because I just didn't want, So it was almost like he expected confrontation when confrontation wasn't really warranted in that manner. Does that make sense?
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Like you said, men have walked up to me and told me I'm beautiful, and I said thank you. And then the next thing they want to know, are you married? And I'm like, yeah. And they said, oh, no disrespect to your husband, no. And I'm like, nah, you good. I think that's just something to say to just let them know, hey, I didn't mean no disrespect. I guess because some women may think that is disrespect. Like if the husband was there, some of these men may think it's this. Like when my husband was younger and he saw a man talking to me, ooh, you should, man. I used to be really afraid. Hubby would walk over and I could see the stance, how he's walking, right? His shoulders got a little broader, his arms are to his side, but swinging farther away from his body than normal. And I'm watching him walk over. I'm like, oh, Lord. Okay.
But that's actually confirming what the Supreme Goddess was saying, though, right?
Yes.
Inherently in Black men, we oftentimes resort to low functioning behavior instead of doing our proper due diligence to understand what's actually happening.
Right. No, I see. No, I get it. You know, um, Instead of being like you, where you say, "Hey, this is my wife. You gave her a compliment. It's no big deal." The idea that men think that they got to come up and fight for their woman. I never wanted to see no shit like that. You know what I mean? And these men lie and claim that women want to see you fight for them. No, like if I love you, I don't want to see you in no bra. I don't want to see you throwing down and going to jail when I'm supposed to be like, I love you. I'll bail you out. While he getting put in the well, he getting thrown in the police car and shit. That sounds like some ridiculous ass shit from a movie. But now I gotta go to our bank account and figure out how much I gotta spend to get him out. He ruins his whole career. Some of these men ruin their career before they get started. There's a lot of careers if they do background checks, and if you have done certain things, they're not hiring you right off the bat. And with Black men, they don't care how young you was. Some of them, some people, they may be able to, get before and say, "Hey, I was younger then, but here I am, 20 years later." Some of them people, they don't want to give you the chance anyway, like that, and so they could get a guy who have no criminal record. You know what I'm saying? To be online bragging about having 35, charges and been in jail 35 times. Y'all think that'll fly over with anybody you when you interview and you telling me I've been to jail 35 times? It might be the truth, but then as soon as you walk out that office, they throwing that shit in the trash, baby. File 13. Is that what it was called? File 13.
Mm-hmm.
That's the trash can. They might even tell you in your face, yeah, we're gonna put you in file 13. If you don't know what it is, I guess you'll be thinking that's a great thing. No, that's the trash can, baby. That's the trash can. But anyway, look at this fool. Look at him. He anyway, y'all ready for me to press play or somebody got something to say?
Well, I think he's about to show us some, a different form of disrespect, right? So it don't always have to be aggressive and violent, but just having a lack of regard or concern for what the woman is saying, right? And we see that a lot of times in these spaces. Anybody, not just women, but if you're speaking, they won't even let you finish your sentence, and they start talking over you, right? It's disrespectful. And so I suspect he's about to, he already said, I disagree, but I suspect that he's about to demonstrate that he was lacking in regard for what she was saying to the point where he gonna even mischaracterize what the lady said. So.
Oh, her name is Miss Given?
I think yes.
Okay, wait a minute. Let my mom press play and mute herself, okay? Y'all ready? My grandson just got here. He want to tell me all about his first day and second day, baby. I want to hear everything you got to say too. So here we go. And if it's still playing and y'all want me to pause it, just shout out, pause it there, Bob. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Going back to what I said, with that 40% of men who are high functioning that you counsel, what I said was, most men understand this. We don't really find true love because it's what can you do for me? Because a man's job is to provide. Now, this is where most high vibrational man, high functioning man go through. As far as being emotionally intelligent, that still does not qualify you as being high vibrational. The thing that is often said on two counterparts, two species, from a woman, it's about self-worth, how I feel. I'm not going to allow you to treat me like this. I'm not going to allow you to talk to me like this. I know my non-negotiables. I know my worth. Fine. That are all qualifying things for any woman to say to herself or to the universe, I'm high vibrational. Now, the thing for me is that doesn't qualify for men, because you can have all the emotional intelligence, all the trigger points to be able to communicate. But if you stand at your mama house, all that's out the door. You understand what I'm saying? So society dictates what a man's value is, respectfully, and it's
Okay, so
Child, what?
This dude is also
what?
She's talking about self-worth. Even when he referenced women, he mentioned their self-worth. And then when he's talking about the men, he starts talking about what society thinks. He don't know that society thinks certain ways about black women too, or women. But we're not focused on that. We're talking about our own self-worth, how we think of ourselves and what we will allow and won't allow. But he wants to talk about what society says. You know who did that? Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels told him this shit. Right? Kevin Samuels was talking about, well, a man's value is how much money he making this. Yeah, he talking about as far as society. Just like he said, based on society, black women are the most ugliest, right? That's what he told us. So,
well, the thing is, so he's saying like, oh, the whole self-worth and having non-negotiables is, acceptable for women. That's something we tell women to do, but men not so much, because even if he got all these great qualities, if he don't have if he living at his mama house, then it's a non-starter. But the thing is, if you have self-worth and a level of regard for yourself, you not gonna be in, as a grown-ass man, in a situation where you just stagnant there living with your mama, unless
That
your mama
part.
living with you and you taking care of her. I know men who are in that situation, but that's very different than I'm living with my mama and may or may not work, or you know what I'm saying. And so self-worth ties into that too, because you want something for yourself. It's men, for whatever reason, seem to think that the only reason they go out into the world and accomplish anything and accumulate anything is for a woman. And it's like, you should want something for yourself.
Right.
Right.
Right. Because women, when we going out, we're not going out
We're not thinking about you
thinking
damn
about,
men. We think about
right. We're going out.
ourselves.
When
Right.
I wanted to go into the military, I wasn't thinking, oh, I'm gonna go in the military and meet a man. I was thinking, hey, maybe I'll make this a career. Travel the world and see what's out there,
Mm-hmm.
But these men are obviously telling us that everything they do is for a woman, which we kind of already knew, though, right? They
Right.
buy
Exactly.
their clothes and their cars so they can bait a woman.
But I question, if living with your mama and in that type of stagnant situation, how much self-development are you doing in other areas to be high functioning in those other areas, right? That's kind of a basic level, right? So even when we talk about Maslow's hierarchy of needs, that's step one, to have a roof over your head. And so to not even be able to provide, those necessities, those basic necessities for yourself, are you really focusing on being a better person and gaining knowledge and exploring, becoming more self-aware, all those other things that are kind of further downstream, if you haven't even mastered step one?
That's a good question.
Standing on your own 2 feet and having your own place is literally the first step. So how are you able to develop all these other things, but you haven't developed that? If
Well,
you're
only in
still,
our community do we think that's the first step. Because in other communities, their children are not going out, and number one is getting their own place. But in our community, it is one of the things that's believed that you got to go out and get your own apartment and things like that first.
no, also
But
just period. Like getting out of your parents' house, that could be with roommates or anything. Not like, not like having like your own, but where you're, financially independent on your own without having the need of, without having, your parents to fall back on.
when in other communities, that's what I'm saying. In other
Oh, in other
communities,
communities, they do. Okay.
yeah, when you go get in when you go in to get your own place and stuff like that, you going to set out to build a family. So yeah, you starting out to start your family. In our community, we think that's what you do just to be an adult. You could be an adult without starting your family. So just like they got women who still live with their parents, right? Um, and the men, if they get along with their family, they still should be able to stay with their family. But they should also be building something so when they run across a woman, they can get a place for them.
Well, see, that's the thing. And so yes, we talk about these other communities, but those kids aren't just staying with their parents, right? They doing some
Yeah, they're
other
paying
things
bills.
too.
They're doing something.
Well, no, not even if they're not paying bills, they may be part of the family business, or if they go to school, if they're working, then they're actively saving for the day that they do meet somebody that they want to start a family with, and then they got a chunk of money that they can go and put a down payment on a house, to start that family.
Facts. That's
Now,
true.
we've all seen in our communities the men who live with their mama. They ain't doing none of that. They just being a sorry motherfucker living off their mama 9 times out of 10.
That's true too. That's true too. That's true too. That's what I was saying. Not just that, staying with their mother, but you're right. They should be doing other things. getting their education, right? Saving their money. They should also still be working and doing something productive in their life
Yeah, there
instead of
should be
being
something
online on a
tangible.
panel.
Yeah, there
Right.
should be something tangible while you're,
Right, right,
living with your
right.
parents. Yeah.
That's a
Right.
fact. That's a
And
fact.
so that's the issue. If the men decided, okay, we gonna stay living with our parents, or in a family home, but we gonna be actively building our careers and saving and investing, so that when we meet a woman that we want to start a family with, we set. But then the other thing is, our men don't like to meet women to start families with, right? It's not that deliberate. They around here either not having children at all, or dropping children in women that they ain't married to. Now, some of them do it the right way, but they're the minority, right?
Yeah, that's few and far in between. Yeah.
No,
Right.
you're right. You
And
100%
so
right.
we can't have one part of it, and that's where the dysfunction comes in. We want to have one part of it without saying, no, you need to be doing it all, right? So if you out here making these children, then get your ass out and be an adult and put a roof over your head.
Did you get cut off, PhD?
Oh, I think I did. I keep my
Okay.
thing keep closing. But no, I'm just saying. So if they're out here, sprinkling these children all around, then no, they need to be out here with their own place, standing on their own 2 feet, putting the roof over their own head and their children's head.
That's facts. No, that's facts.
Yeah, you
Brown,
can't be making
happy
kids and you still in your parents' house. Yeah.
Brownsville. Happy. Y'all want to say something?
Yeah, y'all are 100% correct, right? You can't be the guy who see what Cam Newton is saying, right? What he's implying is that men could only live up to one type of value. We know as intelligent people that value, by definition, has two different meanings as a noun, right? You have the monetary definition of value, right? Math definition of value, which is incumbent upon what you're earning, your productivity towards your finances, right? But then the other definition of value is incumbent upon a standardized way to behave, right? That is the characteristics that you're applying in day-to-day life, such as honor, integrity, accountability, self-reflection, emotional intelligence, stoicism, all of those things, right? Cam Newton is saying, well, I can't do both, right? So I'm a just focus on one. So what he's saying is, hey, I got the financial stability part in order. And since I got that type of value, that type of high value, that means that I'm high functioning, right? And I'm not low functioning just because I lack emotional intelligence, honor, integrity, and all of those things that is part of the other part of value.
Your phone rung, Brownsville?
He put himself on mute. There may have been an accident.
Yeah. I think he was talking and then he went on mute. His
Yeah,
phone.
yeah. I was wondering if maybe he accidentally, hit the mute button. But
Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
Oh no, I had to answer a radio call, but y'all can go ahead. That's what I noticed in the conversation, right? Is
mhm.
she's talking about an individual who's bringing balance, right? Who's bringing the balance of value, that you can be what the supreme goddess is talking about, as you're having self-preservation and you're establishing assets, you're pursuing education and the basic necessities in life, you already have it outlined and covered, right? And at the same time, you're also able to fulfill the commitments of a value system, right? Which is a you have a good, productive standard of behavior, right? That you're uh, disciplining yourself, you know what I'm saying, to aspire to, right? And that's the difference. And you even see it in this space, right? To where the only thing men feel comfortable or confident talking about is how to get more money, right? And when it comes to the other definition of value, they put that to the back burner as if it doesn't even matter. And what the ladies, the woman, the queens are saying is, no, we want a well-balanced man. We want a well-balanced individual. We want somebody who is high functioning financially, but also high functioning mentally, emotionally, and spiritually.
Right. It makes sense, you know, because I think some of the men have to understand, like the generations before, right? Where men didn't deal with the children much, right? And but in today's society, women, we need, if we got a mate, if I have a husband, I needed him to help me with these children. You know, especially if I'm working too. And so men was able to get away with a lot of things back then. You know, the women took care of the children, or the children took care of the children. Right? Like I said, my grandmother used to go to work. My grandfather went to work too, right? Both of them worked. My grandfather worked with the railroad. My grandmother worked in somebody's home. So the older children had to take care of the younger children. And in today's society, though, we're saying, hey guys, y'all gotta invest in this too. Y'all gotta invest in your children. These children are for you too. Um, so yeah, I think it's important, you know, that my husband helped me with them goddamn children. Okay. Uh, here we go, y'all. Here, press play.
Shameful to say it that way, but that's the surface level identifier of a high vibrational man, amongst other things. Now, these things are what women always say, oh, well, I'm not doing this, or yeah, this, that, and the third. And that's fine. But different rules for different species.
You're like, that's fine.
So
Right.
that's where I'm saying to you, it's like, okay, for that 40% or that 70% of high vibrational women, it's a little bit, the rules are a little different for men. And you can't say it's not, because it actually is.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring up something that wasn't mentioned before, right? And he asked her, what is the percentage of uh low vibrational women and men? If I'm correct, it was low vibrational. And I could have sworn she gave the women a higher number than the men.
I think someone put in a chat, I think she said 60 for the women and 40 for the men.
Yeah, something like that. And it was low vibrational, right? Low functioning. It wasn't high, right? Because and then she went in to say that the women, you know, she was saying that when, because we come in with these ideas that, you know, with the baby dolls, we mentioned the baby dolls and things like that, but she said the women come in and she got to deal with them because she got to help them erase that imaginary husband.
That fairy tale ideology. Yeah, she never said anything about the men, and I really wanted her to get on it, considering, she cancels both. I would have wanted
Right,
to hear it the other way if she had said men first. I'm like, I want to hear both because you cancel both, so you know both. So I'm
right.
surprised she didn't.
Well, she gave the women a higher low functioning than the men. And I get why she put, and he was shocked because I guess he was thinking she was going to do it in reverse. She was going to say that it's more low functioning men than women. So I guess what I'm saying right now is he's still upset, even though she gave the women the higher number than the men. She said maybe 40% of the men are low functioning and 70% of the women. And he was like, ooh, wow. I guess so. He was
Oh,
shocked.
she's talking about, okay, I get what you're saying. Because I was about to say in the world, I'm like, hell no. But she's talking about the people who come into her as clients. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. She talking about the women who come into counseling for.
Oh, hell yeah. I believe that number. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm not saying if the number's right or not, but what I realize is that she's sitting in front of him and
In front of him. So she,
right.
yeah,
She
she's
probably
inflating the
knows
numbers.
right.
Mhm.
She probably knows what he is have her there to do. And so she gave a number. And you would have thought he would have been like, okay, cool, but he is still mad that the men get 40%. even though the women had a higher number. He was ready to beat down on her because he thought she was gonna beat down on men. She hasn't really discussed anybody other than self. She's preaching self-love, self-integrity, look at yourself, do best for yourself. That's
Yeah,
what I
look in the
hear her
mirror.
saying. Right. That's what I hear her saying. She says, stop pointing at other people and look at yourself, deal with yourself. If you chose to be with him, then why did you choose to be with him? And now look at yourself to decide whether you should remain to be with him and or him be with her. But he thought she was gonna come in and beat down on men so he could beat down on her. And she didn't fall for that. And so he's lost in the he so I just wanted to put that out there in case anybody forgot that she gave that number. And you know, she gave the women a higher low functioning. And remember, you could be the same you and you can operate in high functioning or low functioning. She said the only difference is what's wrong with my baby? My baby crying. I'll be back. I'm gonna press play. I don't play this shit.
All that, he's fit, girl. I mean, different rules for different species.
You're like, that's fine.
So
Right.
that's where I'm saying to you, it's like, okay, for that 40% or that 70% of high vibrational women, it's a little bit, the rules are a little different for men. And you can't say it's not because it actually is. All that, he's fit, girl. I mean, everything. I mean, this, that, and the third. But Dr. Bryant ain't gonna talk to no guy that can, number one, protect her physically, emotionally, and gives her the stability to live her life as she sees fit. And that's where the high vibrational man steps in, and we don't need that from a high vibrational woman. So that's my caveat.
Okay.
What the hell he say? I know I walked
A
away.
bunch of bullshit. What?
Yeah, I walked
I
away. So
literally was like, nigga, what?
It sounds like the same shit these guys be on panels saying, "Oh, you women want something different from us, but what you have and what you have as value that you think is value is great, but that's not what we men want." Even though they don't explain what the hell it is that they do want.
yeah, I don't. I came back. I found out he just fell, hit his head. But because
Oh,
we don't do no hitting in this
oh
house.
heck yeah.
I was ready to hit whoever hit me.
You right. Why the baby crying? Babies don't need to be crying unless they got accident. They scrape their knee. That's what I
That's
believe.
right. No, I thought he fell down the steps or something. That's what I was scared of because we got these
Oh,
steps. But and then I came back to this idiot saying whatever the hell. I'm confused as hell.
He basically
Maybe
he
crying
said a word salad.
because women want different things out of men. Now, these are the roles that men prescribe for themselves, right? Protector, provider. But now he crying because
Yes.
men have to do those things in addition to having some sense and the emotional intelligence and being high functioning in the other way she talked about. But women don't have to provide and protect. That's basically what he crying about.
Oh Lord. So we
Right.
don't
Which
so
is a
he
lie.
forgetting about when they not around and we still have these children.
Right.
So who they think protect the children when they're at work or playing or with their boys smoking cigars at the cigar bar? Who like right now where he's at? But this nigga
Exactly.
got 8 children. Who
I was just
protect?
about to say that when you on your football trips or whatever the hell it is you doing, ain't them women that got your 8 kids, ain't they by themselves unprotected?
Well, okay, this is
Mm.
the thing. I think he's complaining about the fact that women want men to do those things, which is what men told us. They told us that was the value in having them around. But that's not what men look for in women, which is still their choice. And some men actually do look for provider women, right? We see that a lot. But that's what he's crying about.
That's crazy, man. And so let's see what she gonna say. Unless Brownville, you want to say something or Happy? Okay, here we go.
Got it. You made a lot of really good points. So a man living in his mama house means he's low value, but can still be high functioning. High functioning and high value man are two different things. High valued man is more about value. What are you offering financially? What can you do for me? How can you provide for me? It has nothing to do with emotions. This is why you have a lot of high valued women and men who are extremely low functioning. It is statistically known that high valued women, not functioning, high value women, meaning powerhouse, makes money, elected official, doctor, lawyer, entrepreneur, whatever she does, she's just killing it. She does well. Educated, not educated, she just does her thing financially. She's high valued. Often end up with low functioning men.
Why?
And it's because she has high value, she doesn't have high function. Law of attraction, we attract who we are despite of who we think we are. So the man living in his mama's house that you described, right? That's based on society. That's a low value man.
Reality, not
That's
society.
fine. You can say reality. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Right.
Value is not a functioning. High functioning is how you function. Had nothing to do with money or where you live or how you drive.
Right.
Okay. Value is the word value because it's it's what you said. How valuable are you? How valuable are you, sis? What you bringing to the table?
Okay, now,
Those are two different things.
I just want to stop you right there before I lose my. If the man doesn't have high value.
Well, I'm sorry. This brought me to you, PhD Diva, when you say that these men do not have conversation, because see how he stopped her because he can't wait to put out what he want to put because he say he gonna forget it. So, but it's our job to be able to remember what we gonna say though. I heard you say that yesterday.
Exactly. You ain't never lied. That's one thing I do not like, and y'all know me. Okay? And shoot, I was having a hard time at one point in time, okay, just remembering anything. So yeah, it was very hard for me, this last year, just in this space, being on these panels and stuff. I just find that crazy. Again, it goes back. It's the hypocrisy for me because everything is good for them. Nothing is good for us. So that means it can't be good for us as a whole. You get what I'm saying? If they're working like that.
Right. Right. Okay, so I just wanted to point that out because he was like, wait, and he interrupted her so he can say something.
Right.
So
Yeah, but I
They
thought he
can't
was
even
gonna
really
say
listen.
something clever, Bomb. Because she called him sis. I thought he was gonna hold on, wait. Like I thought that's why he was saying wait. You know what I mean?
she called him sis.
She said sis. I thought he was saying something about that, but he didn't.
Oh no, she's not calling him sis. How guys they'll ask you, sis, what do you bring to the table? Like she tried to flip it, like because first she started with the women, and then she's flipping it out by saying not without saying it. Like how guys will ask women, sis, what you bringing to the table? She tried to flip it, and now he's like, whoa, wait.
PhD, I think you were saying something.
No, I was just saying. So he ain't even really listening to her. He listening to respond, but not really, taking in what the woman's saying.
Right. And he's been doing that since the beginning. Yes. Okay, here we go. I did rewind a little bit, so we're gonna be able to hear what happened.
Who are you, sis? What you bringing to the table?
Okay, now.
Those are two different things.
I just want to stop you right there before I lose my. If the man doesn't have high value,
yes,
he will not spark the interest of no woman. Let's just put it like that. So
y'all know that shit is false as hell. We just watched. Yes, we just watched a man get married, right, and get evicted, but he just got married. Right. We watching a lot of men in our communities who you could, you know what I'm saying? Like, women are not out here just picking wealthy men because in our community, we don't have that many wealthy men like that. So go ahead.
And that's why I would ask the queens, all of y'all ladies here, because y'all would know better than me. The men that y'all are conversating with online, right, who are engaging in the relationship conversation, what percentage of them would y'all surmise as high value men in terms of what Cam Newton is talking about financially.
Done.
I don't even
Thank
know
you.
what Kim is talking about. I got here late, and then I had to take a long pause because I had some other stuff going on. I just didn't want to drop down, so I just went to do what I do. So I haven't heard anything he's actually said. And honestly, I don't even think I want to hear anything he has to say.
Yeah, he ain't talking about that.
I'll answer it. None.
Okay, so Sapa said they can get a woman, but can they keep her? Yes, many of these men are keeping women. In fact, there's women who moved in with his mama, with his ass. Okay?
It
Or they
starts
moved.
young. These parents need to grab these children and not say that. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me tell you something right now, right? My own mom and dad told me that I should have whipped my children, right? But certain things I say, when I tell them stuff, they just be like, oh, well, they're your babies. You know what I'm saying? They do that to me because I never whipped them, right? So I just think that's funny because it's not like the grandparents are whipping them. My parents aren't whipping them. You know what I'm saying? His father and mom ain't whipping him. So, but I don't get it. But you know how the grandparents change? You see how they change? Well, your parents rather they would change like after you have a child. Like maybe they whipped your butt, but they wouldn't touch the grandchildren type of thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
So it's like that. But at the same time, I don't know. I think about it as like it's a double-edged sword. Like for real, for real. It's too hard to tell. Because I want to talk about it, but I don't want to seem like a hypocrite. But I guess I'm not because I'm telling you about it. Forgive my long way around the point, but I feel like people need to grab their children. And I'm not saying, oh, they gotta whip their ass, but I'm saying like they have to be on their ass still, like know what's going the F on and actually give a fuck. I mean, we see this all the time. A lot of these parents don't give a crap. And the ones that do, they're working, themselves to the bone to make sure that, there's a roof over their head, there's food on the table and all that. Because what happens most of the time is there's an absentee parent. You know what I mean? And then again, even if people do get married, who knows what other village these children have? Do you get what I'm saying? And with all this internet and all this stuff, the stupid stuff that's on here, that I've seen even in this space, and I believe everybody in this space that I've seen anyway, we're grown, right? So just imagine these non-grown people following these grown people, and then these other teenagers doing stupid shit. You see one stupid thing, next thing you know, it goes by everybody and their mama doing the same exact stupid shit. It seems like this is why I try to stay off of other sites as well and try to only stick to YouTube because I think I would probably go crazy. I think I probably would have been crazy already. It's ridiculous to me. Because just even when people show me little clips of stuff that somebody has done on TikTok, and like literally people are committing crimes all the time, and they're literally just like the camera in their face, like, oh, this is me, this is where I'm at, and watch me commit this crime. Like, I don't get it. I don't know where everything went south at. And I don't want to actually attribute it to people need to ass whoopings, but that was just in my head because, that's what my parents say to me.
Anybody know what's happening?
No.
No, I'm saying I feel like okay. I'm gonna say it different, right? Okay, let me just put this out there, right? I feel like how I always felt is that it's too much everything, every children is too much sexualization of everything. And they're gearing it all towards the children from the entertainers and whatever space, whether it's music or acting or whatever. And just the everyday normal people, because that's the trend, is everything like they're gearing it towards. I mean, even then putting all the extra books in there. We didn't have all of that. You know what I'm saying? These street books or hood books or whatever the hell. Anyway, with all these damn details in it of the different sexual acts and all that crazy shit. You get what I'm saying? In the damn school, like It's like they just want the children. Yep. Let them catch whatever diseases. Let them just go off. So that way, when it
That's what
comes
we
down
want.
to
Okay,
the
okay,
law,
okay, okay.
you
What
can't
we trying
charge
to
anybody.
understand is what that got to do with this interview. That's I think that like I don't think anybody disagreeing with what you're saying about the internet and people wilding out, showing their crime. But I guess
Because what I'm saying is that's what his point is. At the end of the day, that's all it's boiling down to is the same crap we hear in this space all the freaking time. The women should just listen to whatever the F they're saying. The
Mhm.
men, he's just avoiding everything. From what I've seen so far, everything she said, he's just avoiding it. He's not paying no attention. He doesn't give a crap. Only thing I think he gives a crap about is peeking at her tits. And I don't even think he's much interested in that for real. I'm just watching.
Oh man. Okay, here we go, y'all. Anybody else got something to say about? Because I forgot what the hell he said that I was so confused about at this point. But here we go.
It runs
Then answer this
in
question.
conjuncture.
Why are most low value? And low value man just means, I'll go street terms, broke.
Yes.
Okay? They're married. Them Negroes are married.
But you can't say that's a subjective thing.
No, that's
you can't
not.
say most because
Statistically,
that's
statistically, when it comes to socioeconomics, Google it, have somebody here on your team pull it up. Socioeconomically, women, Google it, predominantly black women, socioeconomically, are exceeding when it comes to money, street term, bread. Hold on. That means if they're married to a man who's making less money, no money, or broke money. Hold on. Now, low valued men are married to somebody, whether she low, high, whatever. He got him a wife. And let me go a little further. And usually, if he don't have a wife, he got a whole hell lot of kids by different women.
Watch out now. Watch out. You're speeding.
Yeah, I am.
You're speeding.
I'm poking
We
speed.
going there. Hold on. Let me take this.
So let me finish
Let me
this.
take this. Let me take this glove off.
Let me finish this point. So again, low valued men, meaning street term broke, they're married. And they oftentimes, if not more than often, have multiple kids by multiple men. Okay?
Woman. Whoa.
No. I'm going somewhere.
Low. You said
By
low.
oh no, I'm going somewhere with that. They have multiple kids by multiple men. Hold on. And women. We in a whole different society. You talking about reality.
No. You said low vibrational men are married with multiple.
Let me say it again. They're married, and if they're not, they usually have multiple kids with multiple women. Hold on. And
men.
I'm going somewhere with this. Have multiple men. Meaning that men and women are choosing low-valued men. That's subjective.
Oh, she just took the gloves off. This nigga said he about to take the gloves off. She just took the gloves off.
Exactly.
These men are
He
out
wasn't
here.
ready for that.
He sure wasn't ready for that. That's what happened when you don't look up statistics, dummy, too.
You heard what she said? The men could be married or they got multiple children with multiple women, and they got multiple men too. Oh Lord. What y'all got? I'm over here fanning myself like he the one that was talking about, oh, don't go there. I'm taking the glove off. And she just
Go there.
uppercut that nigga. Bam!
Exactly, because he been playing this whole conversation. So now, yeah, I'm gonna uppercut your ass. Let's go. Because you want to do this.
The other thing is, so not only does he have multiple children from multiple women, but I personally wouldn't be surprised if he got a few men thrown up in the mix either, just by the way he carry himself and act.
Especially the way he's sitting. Sweet
I think I
ass
saw
looking.
him with a dress and a purse years ago. I think this is the dude.
I know I saw him with pigtails in his head. I know I saw that. Because I was wondering, who the fuck is that?
And she
y'all
must
gotta
know.
understand, this guy is huge. Like he 6'6", 2, right? So to be walking around with pigtails in his hair or in a skirt in a purse, right? Can you imagine if you actually saw him in person, to see this big 6'6", 250, 60-pound dude walking around like that.
I'm about to see if I can find that picture, y'all.
Isn't he the one that just was like getting jumped at a football game or something for a little kids football game?
He was fighting some people. Yes, he was fighting at a football camp. Yeah.
Let me see, y'all. Yeah, I know, because the Black Manosphere, the Rim Brothers, they'll claim that we're lying right now. So Cam Newton.
All that behavior, but he was in a 2-parent household, right?
Absolutely.
Let me see. See some images. In fact, I used to hear these men talk about how he was dressing back in the day, right? I just saw one where this is him. Look like it might be Halloween or not. I don't know. So we're not gonna count it. But anyway, I wonder why though. He wanted to
I'm
be
gonna
his
count that
feminine
picture down
self.
at the bottom with him looking like what's that woman's name? Audrey Hepburn.
Y'all see that? I don't even. Oh, okay. Let's go back because you saw a picture. Let's see if we can find it. Oh. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop.
It's a
Halloween or
fact,
not,
Queen.
though. Like, do you compromise your personal standards just for a holiday?
No.
Yeah.
And
Hell no.
you queens are absolutely correct, right? He showed up in a press conference one day with a bonnet and scarf on, like the way typically a woman would wrap up their hair, right? He wrapped up his hair like a woman, right? So he does
Right here.
cross what I
Yeah,
would
that's the one
say
I'm talking
some
about.
boundaries.
Looking like Audrey Hepburn.
Not Audrey Hepburn.
I don't know. I don't too much care for the way okay, now this what is this? What is the point of that? I don't care about the hair thing personally. I don't know how I feel about it because I'm like, okay, well, you typically do not care how their style is, what they tend to wear or how they wear, their hair, whatever. And, as long as they're not bothering me, they don't disrespect me, I'm fine,
Oh yeah, but I don't think nobody bothered by it. But when they come for women and want to, call us just because we're in business that we're masculine, or he trying to tell this woman because she's single she shouldn't be able to be a doctor to married people. You don't see that? That's what he's up there saying. That's what he's talking to, a doctor, a woman who went and got her education to have her status,
Oh,
and
she's a
he's
doctor. Okay.
yeah,
I didn't even know that.
oh yeah.
Yeah, she's a therapist.
Yeah. So he's sitting up here with a woman who knows what she's talking about because this is her business.
Yeah, but it's the man's business to always put down the woman, especially if she's black. I'm just saying. That's what they do, and I don't think they're ever going to stop until we attach, maybe we should attach an automatic 2-year jail sentence. I swear, after the first 10 people in each state, they should get it. You know what I'm saying? As long as they make it national news, I think it would stop.
Yeah, I did find him an address, y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna share it on my phone. Oh, maybe somebody put this on his ass. I think they did. They put a big ass skirt on him. Okay, I ain't gonna show it, y'all, because then I'll be spreading some shit that I know that's not true. Okay, but anyway, here we go. Yeah, these men, they get, and then when they get a little money though, you gotta understand. They get a little money, a little fame, and they got lots of men following them, and then they attack women, and they just teaching younger men that it's okay. And so yeah,
Exactly, Mom. That's what I was saying. They're not teaching the younger generation anything worthwhile for the most part. They're absolutely not. And if they are, they're definitely not putting that in the forefront, anything good anyway. You get what I'm saying? I guess that's being kept behind closed doors or whatever. You cannot tell me that last picture you showed with him laying down on the grass that he didn't pose for that damn picture. that they didn't take a few shots or whatever. That just seemed like that was supposed to be on the cover of his new movie, like the Tooth Fairy 2. You remember how The Rock did that movie, right?
I see a picture with this man with
My
a scarf around his
my
neck.
question to the queens is like when you see him like with his head wrapped up in a way that a woman would wrap up their hair. If y'all son came in the house with his head wrapped up like that, what would y'all think of him? What would y'all think about him?
Well, I know a lot of Rastafarian people, and they wrap their dreads up all the time. They, for the most part, you barely see their dreads. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's not
it
how
looks
his
very
style
different
was.
than how women wrap our hair up.
Right. Let me share this. Let me see. Let me see if I can share it from my phone. Okay. That way I ain't got to go looking for it twice.
I don't know. I'm lost, guys. I'm here late and everything, and I still got a lot of stuff going on in my background. So please forgive me, y'all. But I don't pay attention to this guy. I really don't. I'm here because like I know a lot of people have been talking about this, and so yeah, my bad, guys.
Okay, so here's the picture. And that is a woman's scarf. That is not no my son have dreads and he wraps his hair up too. Not nothing like this. Okay? And this is not even
Looks
the first
like didn't Lenny Kravitz do something like that though? Like you want to be a rock star type of thing. That's the vibe I'm getting from this.
well, I'm getting gay, straight up gay, or
I'm getting
feminine.
Audrey Hepburn. Shit.
Okay, and there was another one. Where is it? With him with a scarf. So since where is it? He had a scarf around his neck and shit like this
But
one.
don't
Okay.
they get paid to
But,
wear people certain things and stuff like that? And
show me all the white men that get paid to look feminine, but they doing this to black men. And but it's okay. Let them get their money, but then they not gonna get in our face and think we ain't gonna say, "Hey, let me borrow that scarf and them goddamn stilettos in that purse, nigga."
he already gave it to his girls.
What girls?
I don't know whatever woman he having babies with. Apparently, how many children does he have?
8. So if he, yeah. Anyway, this is him, y'all, and that looked like he
He looked like
decided.
Boy George in the 80s.
He sure do. He look like a
No, that does look like some stripper shit though. Like,
stripper shit.
yeah, you know how they have like the chest out and then they have like the little bow ties at the neck real quick before they, strippers.
Not the
Yeah, but that's
Chippendales.
Not the Chippendales.
oh
Don't
Lord.
that look like the similar to the character from In Living Color?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when they would
Yes,
be
it
snapping
did.
their fingers in
Uh-huh.
2 times.
That's right.
Men on film.
Okay, and here he go. Wait, well, I don't know what's going on my phone, y'all. But there he go there. Um, I guess, and look, he wanted to be different. Nothing wrong with it, I guess, but he can't come for women though.
Yeah, but you can't be talking shit.
Right. I'm like, dude, you the women pants right there.
Them some high waters in women's pants. Man, what is you doing?
Okay.
I
And
can see your
Vogue,
ankle.
man, listen, he got an odd style and it's all good. But I'm just saying, don't come for the women, cause we sure gonna point it out.
So was he dressing like this before he was in the NFL?
This is
No.
mostly when he was in the NFL, yeah.
No, he wasn't.
And then he liked to cross his legs and them tight at. Look at that. Y'all can't tell me this dude not sweet. Okay, she know what she bringing up. She wanted him to be clear. No, and these men got men too. These men got men too. Let's see how he gonna react. We're gonna get back to it. If anybody
Yeah,
browser
she
did you,
talking about Diddy too.
oh she did?
Oh, I'm just saying because she said he got babies, he got women, and then he got men. I'm like, yeah, that's Diddy too. That's Diddy's description too.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's see how the response gonna be. I don't wanna.
Because in the society we live in today, You have a lot of different dynamics of polyamorous, different dynamics of relationships. And when you're talking about men today and women, I'm not just knocking on the men, relationships don't just go one way. And we're talking about a low valued man. We're not just talking about heterosexual men, right? I could talk about the whole gamut. Do I have to stay in one pocket? I'm just asking because I
No,
will.
ma'am.
Okay. So
Take it
again, low valued men don't have to be, they could be high functioning and low value is what I'm saying. So a man living in his mama's house is low value, but he could be high functioning. Hold on. So how does he attract a woman who's high functioning?
Thank you.
He's high functioning. He attracts a high functioning woman. Hold on. The high functioning woman is also high value, meaning she has money, a lifestyle, and a high quality of life. And she's high functioning. All she needs is a high functioning man. She ain't worried about a man who also has high value. A lot of women operate like that who are powerful. I'm sure you've been in rooms with powerful women who have husbands who you have said, if not you, many have said, how did he get her? Wait a minute. And it's not even a looks thing. It's down to, oh, I'm going to go with a really good friend of mine's, Oprah and Stedman. Mama, oh, you know I love you. But Oprah's power. You think Stedman's low functioning or low value? Stedman is low value. He ain't low functioning, baby. There's a difference. He's low value based on, I'll use your word, reality, because regardless if he makes good money, he ain't making Oprah money.
Nobody's making Oprah money.
So he's low valued compared to that. But Stedman is not low functioning.
And
Oprah's not.
Stedman is not low value either. Everybody's low value compared to Mama O. Let's just say that.
So Stedman, and it's subjective again, Stedman in his relationship, we can't say marriage, in his relationship, is low value to his powerhouse, high value, high functioning
But that's not a good example, though.
That is a great example.
That's not, because anybody's going to
That is a great example, because that's a woman who makes way more than her man, but she still is in a relationship with this man. So she don't need his money. She don't need nothing. She likes. So that was a great example.
Well, he don't like the example because, and that's why he keeps saying everybody, is low value compared to Mama O, because he feeling like he low value, right? So if she's the example, even his ass is low value.
Right.
And that's what
I
he
saw it in his eyes.
And he is low value compared to Mama
compared
Oprah.
to Oprah. Yeah,
but
he
that's
is.
why he said that's a bad example. Don't use that.
Exactly,
Use
because that
where I
includes
can be
me.
high value, right?
Because that includes me.
Right.
I know I don't
And
have more money than Oprah.
We had a conversation, I think a month ago on the SBG network, with a similar talking point, right? To where there was a female surgeon, right, who was dating a man who was making under $50,000 a year, right? And she decided to marry him, right? And he became her husband. And so Supreme Goddess, you remember that conversation?
Was this a real example or was this like a hypothetical?
No, it was a real example. Sharon pulled up the article.
Oh, I don't remember.
Where it was a female surgeon who had married a brother who was making under $50,000, and she was saying the reason why she married him was the same thing that this doctor, Dr. Bryant, is talking about, is that he was high functioning and, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, he was providing all of those needs that she required, and she didn't need his money because she already had her financial stability.
That makes sense, because if a woman who got power and money, then why would she be searching for a man with money, right? Because she already got that covered. And if she runs across a man who can meet her mentally, right, make her feel good and treat her well and everything, she don't have no problem, marrying him.
No, there's no reason to marry that man. I'm sorry. As a woman, it doesn't make sense because you're still going to um, you still got to be the one to carry and push into existence any children that y'all have. And it's a burden. I have a friend who's like that. And I saw her after a few years of not seeing her a few months ago, and she had lost a lot of weight. And I asked her, "Oh, are you on because she's diabetic also." So I asked, "Oh, you on Ozempic?" And she was like, "I am now, but that's not how I lost the weight." She told me she had gotten laid off from her.
Oh, you got cut off again. I think her screen may have cut off. You there?
Oh
You
yeah, I'm
there?
here. My bad. I keep my phone keep going
Going dark?
right, and so it
Yeah.
keep cutting me off, and I keep forgetting. But yeah, so she was the breadwinner, and so that's how she lost all the weight, because she had been laid off, and she was under stress trying to figure out how she gonna keep the lights on. And
Mm.
so I don't know. For me, I just don't think that's ever something you should do. Plus, I'm a firm believer in idle mind being the devil's workshop. And these men need to work. They need to and be doing something, substantial. I don't know. I just think it's more of a problem than it's worth. And then you got to pay him to leave if anything happens. So to me, it's like really no upside for a woman. Be his girlfriend forever.
And Supreme got it. That was the exact argument that you made on the SBG network during the conversation.
Hey, I'm consistent, if nothing else.
Right? At least that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna piggyback on what PhD said, because what she said is true. Like, a lot of women don't want to take that risk, and something that Sakpase said in the chat is that he remembers that story, and he said that everyone was calling her stupid. That's another reason why women don't want to do that, because they don't want to be called stupid.
Right.
Yeah, her co-workers, people who was around her, they were, pretty much saying that she was unwise to deal with this man. And she was telling them, look, all of these high value guys, they are lacking in terms of the standardized behavior form of value, right? Just like what Cam Newton's saying. He's saying, and a lot of these rim brothers say, it's either one or the other. Either you can get the high value version of me, and you're going to get, the degeneracy that comes with it, or you're going to take the low value and also got to deal with the degeneracy as well. So what she said is, hey,
Okay.
I found a man who is not a degenerate,
Okay,
but he's low value, and because I don't need his money, we're good. We have a healthy marriage, and that's what she said. She said, hey, everything's good with us.
I don't know. Because I've never been in that situation of a woman like a surgeon and dating and maybe not finding nobody. But if I really want marriage and children in marriage, then it's unfortunate that women may have to lower their standards. You know what I mean? So let's say she's a doctor, what she is, and he makes less than 50,000 a year, but they meet the minds, everything's good, and she wants children, but she don't want children out of wedlock. So what is a woman to do?
yeah, it's tough. It's tough. In recent years, I've had to back away from judging women who've made that decision. Because it is a tough decision. But dang,
Well, I see what I promise. I see what you're saying. Like what you're
Yeah, that
saying
sucks.
makes 100% sense, right? Because you're saying, hey, just be boyfriend and girlfriend. But then, if you're a woman who wants children,
right?
because that I was sitting here thinking, yeah, why not just be, dating and live together and all that without the connection of marriage? But then there go that illegitimate. Remember, we mentioned that illegitimate child. I think we mentioned that yesterday.
Right.
Maybe she don't want no illegitimate children, and she want children. So then, so I guess I guess a woman, especially if she a surgeon, hopefully she's smart enough to think about certain things. Just like some women are saying, hey, they're not getting married, they're just gonna have them children by themselves. In fact, they're gonna go get them some sperm out of donation. I understand those women too,
Yeah.
because they thinking, okay, I'd rather raise a child by myself with my money and my wealth than to bring a man in who gonna cause nothing but confusion, possibly. So I even see her point.
Well,
So
I
how
Yeah.
want to say something, if you guys don't mind, that
is it?
just because us looking in on somebody's relationship, you said the woman took the low value man or whatever the case may be. To her, you have to understand it doesn't seem like that at that time. And whether it's marriage or not, it's more about being mature. And why I say marriage or not is only particular to this space. I mean, specific to this space, because a lot of these men, especially in this space, love to say, "Oh, it's just a piece of paper." Okay, but what about life insurance and health insurance and all these other things, whether you're long-term girlfriend and stuff, right? People don't tend to want to have those conversations with people unless marriage is involved. And for people getting up in age, and again, yes, you did mention having children, but having children isn't the only thing. Because I'm just saying, me personally, I'd be damned if anybody has any rights once my loved one passes away. You know, if he passes away before me. Just saying. Like, do you get what I'm saying?
Now, I don't know
So
what you saying. I'm so confused. So the thing was, the woman is making the money. She marries a man making less than 50,000. She's a surgeon, and she decides to marry him. And I'm quite sure it's not because of insurance, because he's supposed to have his own motherfucking
no,
insurance.
I know it's not because of insurance, but what I'm
Okay.
saying is people don't like to talk about these type of things.
Oh,
Even
okay.
newlyweds, you know, like, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like
that's not
there's
on
gonna be
topic.
a
That's the only thing that's
beneficiary when
confusing
they're dead and
everybody.
gone.
I think the
Do you
only
get
thing
what I'm
that's
saying?
confusing people
Because
is you talking shit that ain't on topic. That's all.
no, it is on topic.
Okay, so how's it on topic? Go ahead. Where this woman decides that she gonna marry a
No,
man.
no, you were talking about how uh high value women and they get with, you said, the low value men, but they are high functioning men, right?
Right,
I
the high
didn't say,
function.
and I said there were so many different reasons, and then whether married or not. You then we turn into the married or not convo, right? And
Go
how
ahead.
people see things. And I said some people will do it, okay, not just for the fact that, because you kept saying, oh, they want to be married when they have these children. And I said, not just about that, having children, but just so that they know, okay, well, these people will take over. If I go, I trust this person enough, you know what I'm saying, to do right by me when I leave this earth type of deal. That's when I started getting into the insurance thing. That's what that was about.
Oh, wait. So she married a man just so he could take care of her business after she died?
After he died, no, what I'm saying is
After
people
he
get
died.
married. It's not just for children. That's all I was saying.
Oh,
Because
okay. Okay. No, you're right
it
though.
is,
You're right.
oh my gosh, because not all older people can have babies and or want to have babies when they're a certain age. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I don't know what age she was.
You
I
know,
don't
like
know
they
why
may
we.
have something and like, you know what, this is my best friend in the world and I'll marry them so that way, and we do all this paperwork together. Because again, like I was saying, because some people, they won't even discuss it and or they don't even want to deal with it unless they are at least married to this person. So that's another reason for it, is what I was saying. Because they
Okay.
trust
Yeah.
these people. You know what I mean?
hmm Okay. So after he died, like
Damn.
he broke. He broke, right? So
Yes,
what he gonna
that's
give?
just an example because I'm a woman. But what I'm saying is, if she trusts that man, she loves that broke man, and
Oh
she feels
yeah.
like he's the one that's going to do right by her when she gets out of here because
Right.
he's been doing right by her all of this time. Do you get what I'm saying?
How you
That's
gonna
what
do
I'm
right
saying.
by her?
Talking
He
Why?
ain't got
about
no
at the
money. He ain't got no
funeral.
money to do right by her.
But
If
but
anything,
what I'm saying is, listen, when she goes, he's
I'm
gonna
messing
get.
with you, Happy. You know I'm messing
Oh,
with you,
oh,
right? I
oh. I'm like, what? Okay.
got you, girl.
Okay,
I'm
but
messing
keep
with
in
you.
mind, it was a recent story about a doctor who married. I think was he a garbage man or something to that effect. Um, Married him, and shortly after they got married, she decided this wasn't gonna work for her. And when she tried to get out, he deleted her. So you got to
Oh damn.
Damn.
you got to be
That's,
careful.
yeah, because look, he hit the jackpot when he married her, and when she
Right.
want to get out, he like, oh hell no.
Right. The
Hell
Uh-uh.
other
nah.
You
thing is, in her conversation with Nick Cannon, was good because he talked about just this. Men use deception a lot when they dealing with women, right? That's how they reel you in. A lot of times you meeting their representative, you interacting with their representative on the front end.
That's it,
And
everybody. That's it,
so
everybody.
I'm sorry. Okay, please don't cut me off. I just think that's so rude. Um, and so as a woman in that position, when you're dealing with a man who has less, like there's a lot of risk involved in that, right? And so how do we mitigate the risk?
right. I
Well,
know.
if that's the
Hey,
case, then we'll
wait.
have to go back to what you said initially, PhD, and say fuck it. Just be the long term girlfriend, no marry his ass.
Hey, rude. Hey, rude.
Yo,
And look,
what up?
PhD
What
for
up? How
don't
you doing?
know when she said that was rude. I was about to say that's his name, girl. Rude. But yeah.
Hey, look, y'all
Not
conversation,
be his girlfriend, be his friend. That's a girl. You know what I'm saying? Be
y'all,
his
y'all,
friend. That's
y'all,
a woman.
y'all,
That's it.
y'all conversation to prove the point I've been telling y'all for the longest that when they get on their feet and they don't actual breadwinner, they're not too big on trying to marry niggas like that. The way that they sell it to the world that they want to be married, know that they benefit the most. And in the case with women, women know that they benefit the most out of marriage. That's the reason why y'all push it. Because now if you flip it on some Mary J. Blige type shit, or even some of these women who got to pay alimony and lose a lot to these dudes, you women would not be wanting to get married like that. It's like that's what you see,
I
and
disagree.
and, and and it's only look, it only makes sense though. Why would you allow for somebody, right, to just bleed you when you the breadwinner, you making all the money, you the reason why, I guess, like in case of Oprah, Stedman, or anybody else who's making good money, any woman making good money, why would you want to share that with a nigga anyway who ain't gonna do shit but take everything from you? So like when you understand that part, the world see well, this the game women been playing. So now when men saying the same thing, that I see what women are doing, that all y'all want to do is be married to a guy, if he got something or not, that y'all stand to win more than him in a marriage. So what you
But
disagree
this is
about?
the
Happy?
this is the
Okay, I want
difference.
to disagree with
A
you, sir,
woman,
because there are far too many examples, right, that prove it at the end of the day. Like you said, a lot of the times we see these women, high powered or high valued women, with men that make, substantial, so much less, right?
Hey, yeah.
They And at the end of the day, or they may not have stuff going for them or whatever, right? Low value, right? That's what we say, right? The thing
Okay.
about that is you see it all the time. All the time. I mean, these men are killing women that have food stamps and they don't have food stamps. We're not going to do this, sir. We're absolutely not. And at the end of the day, I don't believe, for the most part, I'm just speaking from what I know, what I've seen for the most part. But the thing about it is these men approach these women, right? I don't think women are actively seeking, oh, let me actively seek this broke man. I don't think that's how it goes. And some women don't actively seek out men at all, i.e., myself. You get what I'm saying? Because I wasn't raised
Yeah.
that way. I wasn't taught that way. And I go by, okay, the man finds himself a wife, not the other way around. Now, everybody doesn't follow that belief. However, I think that also fits in. So I disagree with everything you just said at the end of the day.
Hold on. Well, let me rebut
wait a
that what
minute,
you said, right?
wait a minute,
My bad. Go ahead, mom.
because I wanted to say that. So a woman getting in a relationship with this wealthy man, and then she starts having his children, and then when they get divorced, she walk away with some money to her. That's different than a man marrying this woman. She ain't even having no children because she's the breadwinner, and then when they get divorced, he walking away with half. You don't see the difference in
Amen.
that? Like she had his children, took care of the children and everything, and this dude is taking care of the cat or the dog. He ain't have no babies. He ain't put in no work. He ain't go pick up no kids from daycare and all of that. So that's a big difference in the scenario that you put out there.
So you saying having children is like is monetary value? That's what you?
Hell
I'm trying to
yeah.
understand what you're
Like
saying.
that's why you men
So
end up wanting
Exactly.
women.
Because if
so
a
why
woman
why
told
women
you
don't
guys
hold
that
on, happy why women
you
don't
have to
require
do
why women
this
don't
or
require
you're
Wait,
about to
hold
die, a
on
lot of you
wait,
wouldn't
we
get
gotta let
married.
Ruth talk. Okay, go
hold
ahead,
on.
Ruth.
So why women don't require for a man to pay them to have a baby?
I just said that. If a woman told you guys, you know what, you have to have this near-death experience before I can marry us, before I marry you. If women stood up and said, you know what, no, let me see you almost lose your life. You go take this risk for me before I marry your ass. A lot of women wouldn't be married right now because of that shit, because you motherfucking men wouldn't do it. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
be willing
he's
to risk
saying,
it.
because he had this
And that's the
conversation.
only problem I see with people getting together, is that we tend sometimes to forget that, listen, these vows or whatever we're about to take, this broom we're about to jump or whatever, we don't stop to think sometimes, because like I said, people get married for different situations, different things. So it's not all the same. That's why I had to disagree with you earlier with what you said, sir. And this is why, because it's stuff like this. Like, some people that, what did they say? Oh, they're still marrying for love. They're not marrying about the money and all of these things or whatever. Security, rather, right? They're not marrying for that. They're married because they're in love or whatever, or at least they think they are, right? And if
Right.
I told this guy go bungee jump off the Brooklyn Bridge and he didn't do it, then you know what? Nah, I can't marry you. I guarantee you.
So so
Then,
so happy.
yeah, go ahead.
So happy. You don't think that the women with money, especially black women with money, they're not seeking broke niggas?
What I
Oh,
said was,
wait.
what I told you
Okay.
was, I do not believe that you can rewind the tape back.
Okay.
No, I'm
I
mad. No, I'm just
believe,
asking a
Wait.
question though.
first of
I'm
all,
asking a
listen,
question.
I already answered it. I told you how
Okay,
I
but
felt
we're
about
good. We're good. Listen, we're not gonna stick on this too long. Okay, I want to get back to the video, but uh,
Right.
Rue came up. But Rue did mention, because he did mention that women need to require money. You know, when they get married. Remember, we had that conversation.
No,
Like,
no, no, no. Yeah, yeah, exactly. When they get married, and especially when they start having babies.
yeah,
Most
you did.
definitely.
He did mention that. Yes, and the only reason we kind of say yes, the women would love to do that, but these men ain't got it.
But you have to require that beforehand. I don't think it's
Yeah,
right
that's
to require that after the
That's
fact, because
true. That's
once you
true.
in it,
Right.
you
no.
lost. You got to
Yeah,
get all that shit up front.
Yeah.
right, and that's what he was saying. He was saying women need to start requiring a
A
salary.
bride price.
Yes, and he said it, and and I think most of us, if we think about it, what he's saying makes sense, but it don't make sense because it wouldn't be able to. Not that it don't make sense, but these men ain't got it. You know, if I said, "Look, I'll be your wife and have your children, but I'm gonna need you to pay me $12 an hour." You know what I mean? Every week or monthly or however you get paid, that will come directly to me in my bank account. And that's what Rue was saying that women should do. And listen, I think you'll have a whole shitload of women on your side. And
With
but
all of
then
these
you would
things he's
destroy
saying,
humanity because they're gonna be women requiring money and the men ain't gonna have it to
Well,
pay.
then they need to go out and get it.
That's
Like,
and
why?
look, I think so, right? In order to if they want to have children, instead that'll be better than Nick Cannon and this fool right here talking about they got 8 kids already, they want more. But
Right.
they I can't wait till she get to that when they get to that shit right there. I think we coming up to it. Okay, welcome back. I think okay, who came back? Let me see. I think that was Brownsville. You want to say something before I hit play, Brownsville? I know you just got back.
No, good.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Be low value to
Cam, who house do
Oprah.
they live in?
Oprah's.
Okay, where's Stedman's house?
I have no idea.
That's my point. That is my point.
Can you give me another example?
That is my point.
Let's
Yes,
not
I
use that
did.
one because that's not a
Okay,
reality.
another
Like
example.
Oprah is living in
Okay, wait,
the
another
half
exa-
percent
another-
of
that's
the
fine.
world, not just the 1%, less than the 1%. Because
That's fine.
anybody, myself included, if we were to date a woman of
We could reach out to Riri, right? Rihanna, billionaire list.
Yeah,
And she
but I
just
told you his problem was the fact that her example included him in the low value category. That's why he
right.
said with myself, anybody, that's what his problem is.
Yeah. But
He
if she
want to pick
mentioned
somebody where he could still be high value.
right, but he's still gonna be low value with Rihanna because she's in the back billionaire list. And
Right.
he
And
not
so he would say, don't pick her either.
right. He
And
not gonna
look at
like
who she fucking with.
who? Oh
Rihanna.
yeah. Rihanna, yeah. So she's the breadwinner in that family, in that household. That's why he was holding the baby in the background, like he she was in the front on that Time magazine with that Time.
Oh, yeah, he the bitch.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call him the bitch because
Man,
uh,
he looking like a hoe too, man. He acting like a hoe. Yo, he the hoe.
I see. I don't think he the whole. I think
But he's
that's
been
it.
wearing kilts and skirts and stuff too.
Well,
That
yeah,
nigga the
that's
hoe,
true.
man.
I mean, shit. What does this do? He wearing weird ass shit for money. If you say he put on a scarf just to make some money, ain't that make him a hoe?
You talking about Cam Newton?
Yeah.
The Cam Newton they've been having the gay rumors about this nigga for 10 years.
I know. That's why she brought that shit up. And you see what he did when she mentioned that. You see, he spun it off to something else, y'all. Because when I pressed play, I was surely hoping he was gonna mention something about men don't have men. I bet you
He
she
wanted to say that so bad, Mom. Yes, he did. He's like, wait, what? Because you just said me. He's like, yes, I'm going
uh,
away. He was so
uh,
mad.
yeah, but when I pressed play, I was shocked and he spun it off to something else because I sure want to see his comeback for her saying, and yeah, and I mean it, men be having men. Jesus, she reading him good. Okay, here we go.
Oprah's magnitude, it's never going to be enough. I'm going to be on her jet. I'm going to be on her yacht. I'm going to be at her
Yes.
functions. I would be a fucking fool
But that's
to
not.
think.
So that's not always the case. You look at Jay-Z and you look at Beyonce. Jay can be on B's lot, B can be on Jay's lot. So my whole point to drive this point is that low value or high value, low function, high function, two different things, or two different identities. Low value has to do with money and quality of life, fiduciary. Functioning has to do with how do you function innately, emotionally, psychologically as a human being. And so if you have billions of dollars, Donald Trump is low functioning. He just happens to be high value in the sense of his
Can I tell you guys something?
he's
One thing real
communal.
quick, please.
Is it on topic?
Yes, it is on topic. I don't agree with the low value thing because I believe in humanity. I believe in us humans, right? And my thing is this, I don't like low value human. Like, no, I don't agree with that. And I haven't agreed with it, but I just didn't say it earlier, but I don't agree with it because my thing is this, and not only that, right now, if let's just say Rihanna dropped her baby daddy and got with a new guy, right, that nobody knows. You don't think he already shoots up to high value?
Huh?
If he what?
Wouldn't he shoot up to high value if Rihanna picked him up and started screwing him?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
She's
And
saying that. She's
Rihanna
saying
picked.
that.
Huh?
She's saying that if Rihanna like Nicki Minaj, right? If you whoever these women choose, these guys automatically get on the winning team. So like
Yeah.
they can be low value, but now they up in Nicki Minaj, in Rihanna, in Oprah stuff. Now you just as high value, even though it's her shit. It's like
No,
you on the team now. So
no, it don't
If
work
they
like that because we can
I
look at
didn't
Nicki
mention Nicki
Minaj.
She
Minaj, and I would
Yeah,
never
but Nicki
mention her.
Minaj husband, no, he's
And
still
she
the
could
bum
keep that
that she
nigga. I
married.
said if Rihanna dropped him and get some other guy that nobody knows, he would be high
yeah,
value.
he'll be
People
No,
high
would
he
value
want
wouldn't.
to
overnight.
We
see that
won't
for
know
him.
him. Just
No,
like Nicki Minaj husband. I don't know. Like other than him being a sex offender, I don't know nothing about him.
right. We just
Nope.
know that. Oh, okay, that's the low life she chose to marry out of
That's it.
desperation. Right. That doesn't make him high value.
No,
Right.
I didn't include him. He did. I would never included him or her. But
So then,
no,
what's the distinguishing
no,
factor?
because
If
I'm
it's
saying
some
the low value.
random
No,
ass
I
dude,
use Rihanna's man, right? If she just got anybody, he would then shoot up because at the end of the day, then now he could then form his. First of all, he would have millions of followers automatically. He would have people trying to pay him for pictures and exclusive interviews and things like that and everything else.
No, he wouldn't become high value. I mean,
right?
He
even
could write a book. All that money he's gonna make from all of these
and if
different things he can now
we
do.
don't know if he gonna make money to write a book, we don't even know if he can write. So,
Know what I'm saying
but
is,
you,
it
y'all.
doesn't matter at
So
that
this
point because
is
once he gets paid for doing the exclusives,
that don't
pictures
make
and
sense what you're
interviews.
saying because is that how the women, every woman who married to a wealthy man, is she high value as far as everybody knowing her? We don't
I
know
mean,
most of
listen,
these
you don't
people.
have to know the person in order for them to actually be high value. But that was exactly my point. She just took somebody from nowhere and then elevated him. What is it? Baby, let me upgrade you, right? Wasn't
Yeah.
that the
No,
Yeah.
song with
You
Beyonce and Jay-Z? She just mentioned them, right? That's how
no,
that works.
so I
it
see what you
doesn't. No, because this
Yeah.
is a good example. Look at Mackenzie Bezos, right? When she divorced Jeff Bezos, she left with billions with a B of dollars, right? A
Mhm.
few years later, maybe two tops, she married a school teacher. That did not make him high value. That was just the school teacher she chose to marry, right? And a couple years after they got married, when she decided to divorce his ass, he went back to being whatever he had going on. I'm pretty sure she cut him a check and told him get to stepping. But we don't know who that man is, right? We don't care who that man is. Even if we take Simone Biles, who husband was a football player, right? I think he was on the practice team. Now he made like the real team, but he come off the bench or whatever. um People still referred to him, even though he married her, she the goat, whatever, just signed a $95 million contract with ESPN. People still refer to him as Simone Biles' husband. It did not make him high value.
but I think she's saying it don't
95
matter
million
about them
dollars. So
if
y'all
people
talking about
know
high
him or
value.
not.
I
It's
mean,
about it's about they have money. And if they have this money,
They don't though. They
then
have the woman's money.
right.
Like
But if
it's
he
in whatever she decides to get, that woman could get with the man and say, "You ain't got access. We married. I give you a card with a set $10,000 on it a month, and that's all you got, right?" So
Mhm.
it's still her money, and she controls it. So no, it doesn't make him high value.
but all these people are still going to chase these people because they don't know that, because they're looking at the internet and looking at these people and
That's
following
not
these
true.
people.
You
I
don't
don't
care
follow
about the
any of them.
Who
finding the
chasing
people.
Mackenzie Bezos' ex husband, who was a school teacher?
Nobody.
I'm just
Right.
saying
We don't
he
even know
must
who
be
this man
happy
name
somewhere
is. We
in
don't
his
know who he
school
is.
teacher life, unless they got rid of him for good.
Yeah, I don't really think it works that way. I think if Nicki Minaj divorced her husband, it's not gonna result in like a bunch of women chasing him because he used to be with
No,
Nicki
I
Minaj.
think that's
No.
a bad example. I think that's a really bad example right there.
But
I
you
mean, but
can't
it's
give
true.
me a good example. If Simone Biles divorced her husband, I don't think he gonna have a whole bunch of women chasing him just because he used to be
He has women chasing him now, though, is what I'm saying.
right. But I don't think that's related to him being Simone Biles' husband, right? Because most people think he's a leech. Like he's a decent looking guy, right? So some women might genuinely just find him attractive.
Right.
But I don't know that he got, a whole bunch of women just chasing him like that.
But
They're gonna
anyway,
chase
back
Now
to
she
the
put
point.
him.
Wait, let's
but
get back to
people
the point because
chase
we're way
anybody that's
off. We're way
married
off.
a
We
man.
were we were just talking about there's a difference. She was saying there's a difference between high functioning and
Right.
high value. And the way she put value on it, it was the money that you
Mm-hmm.
make and
Exactly.
how
Money.
society
That's how
right.
she put value. That's what I was saying with the
And she
money.
was saying based on what people, in our society. She air quotes. So that's what he put it, and that's how she put it. And she just simply saying that there's a difference between high functioning and high
Right.
value. Just
Right.
because somebody might be considered high
Have
value
a
doesn't mean that they're high functioning, and vice versa. Right?
And I
So,
think the reason why she's engaging in this type of conversation with him, she's trying to get him to understand the distinction, right? That
mhm.
one is subjective, the other is objective, right? So whether you high value or low value is subjective to that other person that you're with, right? Anybody who's with Oprah is gonna probably be low value compared to
Right.
her, right?
Right.
But when it comes to functioning, that's objective, right? That's dealing with the characteristics that you're displaying to the world, right? That goes to the other part of value, which is your behavior, right? So whether you have emotional intelligence, whether you are loyal, whether you have discipline, whether you have honor or integrity, those are the things which makes you high functioning as an individual, and those are objective, not subjective.
so
Mhm.
so before y'all go on. No, so the question is now, as I see, which one's most important, being the value or the functioning? What's more important?
Well, see, that's the thing, Rue. They're both equally important, right? And they're both equally necessary. Hold on, Rue. You asked the questions. Let me answer you. They're both not only equally important, but they both are equally necessary for a strong man to present himself to a woman, right? To the supreme goddess's point, right? Why should a woman have to choose one or the other, right? Why does she have to get with a high value man who's low functioning, or get with a low value man who's high functioning, right? Or oftentimes you find a low value man who's also low functioning, right? What the queens are saying is, why should I have to choose? Why can't I have them both? Why can't you bring some monetary value along with a recalibrated value system, right? To where you're not just prioritizing sex, lust, and degeneracy, but you're submitting to a higher power. You have some self-discipline. You take accountability. You have some self-reflection, and all of those things. You're trustworthy, et cetera, et cetera.
So what's the
You're bringing things to the table, right?
so
That
so
to
what's the
make a
balance?
woman
What,
feel safe.
so what's the balance? What's the balance though? Because like you ever heard the term? I know you have, like an all work no play. It's like you got to be one or the other because like it takes away from one another. So what is the balance though to make sense? Because it can't be 50-50.
Well, no, it's not. It's never 50-50, right?
So
50-50.
What's a good balance for a man to be 40% high functioning and then a 60% high value? Because he got to give and take, man. Because if he is actually, if we talking about value being the money, man, the money, then he might lose a lot of himself getting money, depending on
Why
who
would
he
he have to
is.
do that? Why would he have to do that?
Because it's just depending on what he might do. I don't know what he do, right? Whatever he might do, he might find himself losing a lot of himself just getting money. He might not be working on himself as a person because he's getting money. And you got people who's spiritually guys, these men and women who are very spiritually in tune. They work so much on themselves, but they never get no goddamn money. So I'm trying to see like what would be the balance though. So give me an example, Bronzeville, of a man that you can say this guy here got millions and he's high functioning also, and it's around 60-40.
But see, Rule, see the problem is you putting a specific dollar amount on it, right? When we know what's considered high value is subjective to the person. So all the queens are saying is, can you bring more monetary value into my life than I'm bringing, right? Which every man should aspire to check that box off, right? Every man should aspire to get into a relationship where they're carrying the heavier burden financially. Do you agree with that, Rue?
Okay, I got you on that one. That's good.
Okay. So then what the queens, the ladies, the women are also saying is, not only should you feel inspired to carry the heavier burden financially, but it should not be a disqualifying factor to make you have less loyalty or less discipline or less integrity, right? Or of being abusive or not having control of your emotions, right? You just because you are carrying a heavier burden financially, that shouldn't give a man the keys to say, well, you know what? I'm gonna be less disciplined now, or I'm gonna have less integrity. You're not gonna be able to trust me. I gotta
No,
check.
I'm not
You gotta
saying I'm
check
not
my
saying it to give him.
phone, and you gotta check
No, I'm
Instagram
not.
and all these different things.
No, I'm not saying to give him to let the keys, less keys, or whatever you say. I'm saying that in the case of either man or woman, when you tap in, you tune in on one over the other. It's like if you don't have a balance on yourself, we talking about naturally you're gonna lean more to one than the other, and it's gonna be a way more, not nowhere near 60-40 or 50-50. So as what I'm giving you an example. Let's say if a guy start getting a whole bunch of money, but he's not around his family a whole lot, but he's making all the goddamn money, right? So what you saying, he's not coming home, he's not tending to his wife and children, but he's making $300,000-$400,000 a year. Compared to him have a chance to come home and be with his wife and children all day, but then he's making 60,000 a year, right? So now do a woman accept that? Do the woman that he's with accept that he go from making 300,000, 400,000, 500,000 a year, and now he coming home being more of a high functioning individual, but more lower value, but he's home more though. Is she gonna accept that shit, Brownsville? No,
Yeah,
no,
some women do.
Well,
man,
that's the
hell
thing.
no, man, yeah, the hell
What
no,
you
come
mean?
on, man,
And
stop.
only in movies do y'all see where a
Only in
woman
real
is.
life,
Listen,
though,
only
Bomb
in
Cherry too.
movies are y'all seeing women who know that their men make work. They work doing certain jobs, right? For instance, truck driving all over. She married him knowing he was a truck driver, so she understands, right? And only in movies do you see where she don't want to be married to him no more. That as long as he coming in checking it, like he making all that money, you got a
No,
weekend. Why this high functioning man, right, can get on a airplane and go and see his family for the weekend, right, and then go back, catch a flight back to that truck and do his thing. See, that's what a high functioning man would know. He would realize he got needs, she got needs, and they love each other, so he got to get there when he can. But that's what the women are complaining about, the idea that he's not even thinking about that, which means he
we're talking
seems to
about.
want to be on the road more than he want to be with his family.
I was talking to somebody a while back, and this woman was telling me pretty much about that, somebody she was dealing with, got children for whatever it may be, was, they actually, it's really all about the money with this nigga at this point, right? So like when he don't actually come for birthdays and all that kind of stuff, they get mad with him. And I told her, I say, look, well, he just showing you guys how stupid y'all sound and how y'all look because y'all have made it all about the money when it come to him. And now when he choose to go after the money instead of going to things that's supposed to be more important than money, y'all get mad though.
Yeah, but
Because it showed how ridiculous that shit looked that you only come at this man based on his money. So what I gave you, Bond, was a guy making $500,000 and now he go to making a 550,000. Ain't no woman is going to actually be cool with him for the sake of being high functioning at this point. When he was
but I
having
don't
all this,
know, because the women.
yeah, all
So what
right.
I'm saying though, the thing you just said is that he skipped birthdays. So I'm afraid that I know that most men, especially if you're making 300 grand, that you got vacation time. You don't know when your children were born,
That's
so
vacation.
you could
I
get time
agree.
off for that birthday. So you
That
didn't
I agree.
already
I
you
agree.
already in the 300, so you can't take that weekend off to be with your children. And there's a lot of men who they're not considerate, right? Because children birthdays and motherfucking graduations and shit are important in the family, right? So you telling me this man making 300K and he don't know when his children's birthday is, so he can take off and be there?
No,
And that's
no,
what
he
women
know.
are complaining about.
No,
He
but
know.
what
He know about it.
Ruth's telling you, Queen, is that this
Let
man
me.
that went to making $300,000, he's no longer prioritizing his family or his kid's birthday because
That's
now
right.
he done impregnated his secretary, and now he has to take care of those birthdays.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right.
Got to
What I'm
go.
And
saying.
and
Not just
what
what I'm
happened
saying.
what happened is now what Rue's saying, well, that his first wife or his wife, she should accept, his degeneracy at that point because he's elevated his financial status. And what
That's
the,
wrong.
the, the
That's
ladies are
wrong.
doing, Rue,
That's
the
wrong.
ladies are completely rejecting that type of a rim brother ideology,
No,
right?
hold on, Bron Vin. No. Stop speaking for him. Stop speaking for him, Bron Vin. Hold
That's
up.
what you
What I'm saying.
saying.
No,
You because why
what I'm
can't
saying is
a
that
man who
either a
making
guy.
that money
Let me
go
show you what
ahead?
I mean though. When a guy, especially a black man, if he's gonna be making an exceptional amount of money, he's not gonna really be around his family as much as you guys would want him to be. So if
That's
he's
not true,
making,
though.
no, let
That's
me
not
finish what I'm
necessarily
saying though.
true.
Goddamn, a dude I know, if a black man making 500 to $1 million a year,
Mhm.
this is not no regular job that he's working. So you can't expect for him to be home every time that you want him to be home, right? So if he's actually taking care of things of you, I don't know too many women who's gonna, I guess, want him to now come down to making $50,000 and $60,000 a year just for the sake of him being high functioning and
You
having
just making
integrity and
this
loyalty
shit
to his
up,
family.
dude. You
I'm
making
Right.
this
telling you
up.
for a fact,
Right.
You no, you
Bomb
really
cherry.
are
I ain't
making
making.
this up.
I'm making up what
Just
though? What
because
am I
he
making up?
making 500 a million a year does not mean he can't be there with his family.
Right.
They
I'm
got
not
men
saying he
who are
cannot. I never said he
millionaires.
couldn't.
You
Who said
did.
he
You
could?
said
I said he's not going to be at home the way you would want him to be home. I didn't say he can't make time.
why y'all
I
think
didn't
we
say.
women want y'all to be home a lot? We don't.
Of course you don't. That's the whole point. You're right. I agree. And you're not gonna get a nigga home if he making that kind of money though. But you're not gonna
Yes,
want him to
they
come
got
home
men.
for the sake of him being high functioning. But he's making 50,000 a year now compared to 500,000 a year. I don't know no woman who's cool with that kind of shit for the sake of conversation.
But Rue, but you got to understand the
Let
definition. Hold
Brownsville,
on,
let
Rue.
Brownsville. People saying what? Hold on, hold on, Brownsville.
Wait, we
Let any
already
one of these
said
women,
it. You got
let any one of these women. Hold on, I'm gonna get to Brownsville, bro. I got it. Let any one of these women get a man making 500,000 a year, and let's see, do she give a fuck about him being high functioning, and he sacrificed making that much money to coming down to at least 100,000 a year. I want to see would she be cool with that. Hell no,
Why would
she
he
would
have
not.
to sacrifice that? Why would he got it? Why he got to
Because he
come
coming
down?
home more. Because he coming home more.
You only
there
talking
are
about
jobs where
driving
you can
trucks.
be home
I'm not talking.
and make good money. See, that's the thing.
All
You
right, all
thinking
right. How
about
many
one
jobs you know
particular.
who do that? How many
It's a
jobs do
lot
that?
of them in
PhD,
tech
bro?
jobs, right?
Tech
All
Because
right, how
jobs.
many?
get with a
It's a
startup,
lot of
then they
tech
give
jobs.
you a stock in the company as well. So there are plenty of people who are able to have enough time to work and earn good money and still be home with their families. If you're a
All right.
dermatologist, you're gonna be earning over $500,000 a year and still be home with your family, right? That's why they go into dermatology.
Pretty much any doctor, right? A lot of doctors, not all of them,
So
but
you talking about? Are
they
we talking
making
about
good
doctors?
money. And the
We
doctor,
talking
you could
about
be.
regular. Hold on. We talking about black men. Not. Look. We ain't talking about guys who got 3 and 4 degrees and now they
Well, if
doctors.
you talking about 500K, well, what you talking about then?
I'm
Right.
talking
Who
about.
are these
Hold on.
niggas?
I'm talking about guys who don't have degrees but can make that kind of money. They're not going to
How?
be able to be at
Where?
home.
Selling drugs? What you talking about?
All right, we're talking about either professional athletes or these rappers or these
Boy,
guys
get the
who do
fuck out
not
of here.
have degrees.
I
Now listen. Listen what I'm
thought,
saying though. You
and
guys
it's
are
not that
naming. You
many of
guys.
them.
Hold on. You naming
Rappers
guys
and athletes.
who actually. Hold on. Let me show you something. You naming guys who
Mm-mm-mm.
got degrees and who are doctors, which is not going to be the majority of black men at all.
Neither,
So we
Right,
talking
most
and
about.
neither is
So we
rappers
doctors,
being
and
neither
realistic.
is
athletes
So
athletes
either.
and
so
rappers.
we're trying to be realistic though.
Yeah,
No,
So
we're
who
but
black
most
not.
women
black men
would.
are athletes and rappers. So you're not being realistic if
All
that's
right.
the
Black
pool you
women.
going from.
Black women got more of a chance to get an athlete and a rapper than a goddamn doctor. What are you
That's not
saying?
No,
true.
that's not
Because
even
I
That is
true.
dated
straight
way more
facts. So what are you
doctors than
saying?
I have athletes and fucking rappers. What are you talking about, nigga?
PhD,
Not
but
everybody lives a blue
You're not the
collar
majority. You're
lifestyle.
not the
And this
majority of
is
black
why
women,
I
huh?
don't like these conversations right here, just because it is, because I don't like when men or women, but even though it was just the man, you rule, had to point the elbow. Third, speaking that ignorant bullshit. Okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Don't
So,
tell us, black women, what we have more of a chance of getting because you wouldn't know. Are
Right.
you a woman? Are you dating these
Why would
black
I?
men out here?
Why
Here,
would I
don't
know?
don't
Just
tell us
based on
shit. Nah, I don't like that. No, no, no,
probability,
no. Because first of
a
all,
black woman.
let's be
Hold
clear.
on, Happy. Hold on, Happy. I got
Before
you.
people get together, they should know whether or not they want to be with that person or whatever
Oh, hold on,
situation
Happy. I'm
you
not
set up.
disagreeing, Happy.
You set it
Happy, I'm not
up.
disagreeing. Happy, I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying, the average black woman
Shit.
got a better
Unless
chance.
you
No,
dating
no, no.
that man, don't
The
tell us
average,
what
the
the hell we
average,
gonna get.
the average black woman got a better chance in getting a rapper or an athlete who got all that money than a
That's a
doctor.
That's not
fucking
true.
lie.
Than a
That's
It's
doctor.
not
That
not
is straight
true.
facts. That
So
is
rapper
facts.
a
What
day
you
in my
mean?
life.
There
we
are
got.
more doctors than there are
We
athletes and
don't. All right,
rappers.
who name 5 black man doctors right now, PhD. Go ahead, name them.
Nigga, do you know
They
that
got
doctors
lots
are
of
not
Why do
paid?
we gotta
doctors.
I
name them?
need y'all to
Doctors
But
name
are
them.
not
Name
wait
them.
a
Name
paid.
them.
minute.
Name them. Name them.
You
Name them.
don't
Name them.
know
Name them.
that? Look up black doctors in your area. They are
Okay, I
black
know it's a whole
male
bunch. I'm talking about.
doctors.
It's
All right,
everywhere, everywhere.
compared
The
to naming
whole
rappers
family.
and athletes, rappers and athletes compared to doctors. Can you name 5 black doctors besides
Yes,
Dr. Ben
we
Carson?
can. We can
All
Google
right,
it
well,
just
name them.
like
Name them.
Yes,
we
Name
we
them.
could
confirmed
Google
Name
it.
them.
that
You
women
have. We're
All
not
right,
gonna
rapping
know all the
name them.
goddamn
for
doctors in the
Hold on.
same
Facebook.
Hold
minute.
on. What I'm saying, name
Dude,
the ones
you
you
gotta
have a better
stop.
chance of getting with compared to a basketball player or a football player or a rapper you can get with.
Dude,
Well,
are you
What are you saying?
if
retarded?
I don't have access to none of them, I
But
can't get with
what
none
the
of them. What are
fuck
you
is
talking about?
different if you
Listen,
talking about
Bon
marriage?
Cherry,
You
Oh
conflating the
my
two. Just
Bon
God.
because a
Cherry,
He
nigga
Bon
said
sleep
Cherry,
because
with
we
dick
done
don't
seen
mean
him
he
Bon
get
get
with
Cherry,
pussy.
Bon
women
Cherry,
Uh-huh.
Bon
and
Cherry.
we could name their babies that he
Okay,
had a
listen.
shot
Black
of
women
getting
today,
with.
Bon
Wait a
Cherry.
minute.
That
Y'all
doesn't
gonna
make
stop
Hold on,
sense.
hold on,
talking over each other. You got
hold
PhD
on.
was
Black
talking, and then
women.
you could go, wait. She was
I got
talking.
you.
Go ahead.
This man think that because we have seen rappers on the internet or on TV and can name their name, that means we got a better shot of getting with them than the damn
Of
doctors
course,
working in the. You're a
Did we
moron,
watch
dude. You're a
of
fucking
course,
Okay.
moron.
But wait a minute.
of course.
Wait a minute, y'all. I gotta read so Mr. Kev said they don't want us. Why won't they want us? Because I don't know what's going on with this woman hating shit. At least Rude not talking about hating on women and shit. But I'm looking in the chat, and some of y'all, for
Who
some
don't want
reason,
who?
huh? Oh,
He
wait,
say who don't want who?
yeah, no, I guess Mr. Kev talking about that no matter who these black men are, they don't want black women. So I'm
Oh,
trying to understand why he would say some shit like that because the truth is, um, If anybody is not wanted on this motherfucker, right? Because this conversation is a black man with this woman up here standing over his ass, pissing on him. And this is what, and this is this, and this is the athlete, right? The athlete
Yeah, an
that y'all
athlete.
make
There you
it
go.
seem, right? The athlete that you make it seem like women want, but when we get to know them, we don't want them because they full of shit. Now I don't know why we look. Nobody was talking. We all here having a conversation. Only in the chat, they hating this shit and want to come in here with this woman hating shit. We're not even talking about women, black women not being wanted. He just talking about black men in the jobs. Okay, he never said no. Hey man, how you doing? Okay, go ahead. You sweaty?
Yeah.
You sure is sweaty.
I was playing the park with the kids.
You were playing in the park with the kids?
Mm-hmm.
Good boy. Okay, go ahead, y'all. I want to press
No,
play.
I'm just no,
But
yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead.
you gonna play it. I'm just talking my shit though, man. I'm not trying to ruffle no feathers or none of that shit. You get what I mean?
Oh
I'm
no,
just
no, no.
going I'm just
Go
going
ahead.
based on, like in the case of Cam Newton, this woman right here, she's a doctor, but she's in the face of an athlete and she was fucking with even Nick Cannon. Like she could be fucking with doctors too, which I know she knows some, don't get me wrong, but she would be a small percentage of women who have access to being around real doctors who are black, right? And I'm just being real with it. Like black men don't pursue being doctors to where we can see and say black women will actually have a variety of doctors to choose from compared
Yeah.
to an athletic guy or a guy who rap or
You are
entertain
so
who's making
ignorant.
millions.
I
Hold
Oh,
on,
apologize.
but that,
Oh yeah,
let
because
me
you're
wait,
finish. I
wait.
got you. I
ignorant.
got you.
You are very
I get you.
ignorant.
All right, well,
Okay,
can you
so
refute
wait.
what I'm saying though? Can you
Wait,
refute
let
what
me
I'm
say
saying though?
this before
All
y'all
right, go ahead.
finish. The only person who putting black men in this category was not no one up here. We are saying that black men doctors. We are saying that black men doing this and doing that. He's saying that no, the chances are a woman get with a black man with, well, he's saying rappers, okay, and sports. But
Athletes,
we
yeah.
are saying there's many black men and women who are doctors. I mean, it should be more. I agree. It should be
Yeah.
way more. But like in my area, I told you I had surgery with a black woman. I had a doctor, black man, like dermatology, OBGYN, general practice. Like they're here.
Yo.
So black women didn't say that black men aren't in these jobs. But
True,
then
true.
y'all in the chat talking about they don't want black women. So there was no hatred of black women and black men over here down in black men. There's only some people in the chat trying to make it that. Okay, there was only some people I watch. I'm looking at the chat who focus on, well, why y'all don't like it. Listen, if you don't make enough money to get a certain woman, that's on you. If you want that certain woman, go make that money. And if you can't make that money, then I guess you got to choose at the level you at. But some of these men hate these women who get at these levels,
They
right?
will hate you just because you don't like the drill rap. Okay, these motherfuckers will be 50 and 60 listening to drill rap on YouTube and shit, trying to keep up with the times, I guess. And
We've
they're
been up
here.
here, we've been up here for hours, and no woman up here said anything really negative about y'all not having job. We talking about this
Not at
discussion
all.
right here, and we was going at the cam, right? And that's all I want to say. And Rue, you're not the one who brought this up. Some of the things I'm talking about were happening in that chat. Like Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Kev, he's up here now when he said they don't want y'all. Like, what that's about, Mr. Kev? I know he came up. Let me see if he connected. Yeah, you connected, you muted. When you said they don't want y'all, what's up? Like y'all came in just ready to box on some shit. Okay.
All
He
right,
muted.
I'm here, Bob. You can hear
Oh,
me?
okay. Yeah, we can hear you now.
I was talking about the rappers. Like Rue was saying, they had a lot of rappers. And yeah, they do have a lot of rappers, but they don't want them.
They don't want who?
The rappers.
Don't oh, you said no, you didn't say they don't want them. You said they don't want y'all. What you were saying, the rappers, or if you referring to the rappers, you said they don't want y'all. So are you saying the rappers don't want the men? Because if you're talking about the men, the gay ones might want you, but the straight ones not. So based on what I saw you say, you were talking about they don't want black women.
The rappers don't?
You look, you gotta answer.
Hold
You
on,
the
let me
one who
look at it.
typed it.
Let me see what I typed. Hold on.
You said they
Because I
don't
was trolling.
want y'all.
No, I came
Oh,
up
what I
here
was saying is
because
that the women said that the doctors don't want them and that they don't have enough of them.
I never did that one. The black
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah,
I hear.
because
No, I hear. I
then
know.
there was a complaint that when guys get on that certain level that they date out their race.
Yeah, I hear what Mr. Kevin is saying. He's saying that black
Like, well,
women
yeah, I'm
tend,
talking about with the
black women
doctors. Yeah.
tend. Hold on, he's saying black women tend y'all don't thirst, y'all don't chase after them the way y'all would chase after an athlete and a rapper. So like the black doctor don't even get no love from black women. That's what I hear what Mr. Kevin saying.
that
I
is
don't
not
know.
true.
That
I
is
don't even
not true at
understand
all.
what the fuck.
Y'all don't
But,
be going
but
after
I
doctors.
came
Hold
up
on.
here because what
Go
it
ahead.
sounds like Rue was saying is that basically they ain't no successful. There's
Black
no
men.
successful black men that are doctors and lawyers and different shit like that. So is that
It's not.
what you're saying?
It's not. Like, how many black men, like, you know what I mean, who go and pursue being a doctor more than we talking about when it come down to wealth compared to the stuff I'm talking about. It ain't too many black men going after being a doctor. That'd be a nice
Yes.
career.
I
A
think they
prestige
got more
career.
niggas trying to be a rapper.
No, that's
Sometimes
not true.
entertainer, athlete.
That's not true. If you talk about niggas, then you're right. There's
I
more
mean,
Right.
I
niggas
mean, a rapper is a
who want to be
profession now,
rappers, but
Bomb.
there's a lot of men, black men in college, and
They're not.
you
They're
think
not going
they
for
in
being a
college
doctor.
so they can
They're
be
not going for
rappers,
middle school.
or they,
So they
No,
going to
a
school to be
lot
a
of black men.
rapper then?
A lot
And
of black
every
men.
nigga on the corner
Hold
trying
up.
to be a rapper.
A lot of black men. Hold on, bomb trade. The majority of these niggas, they go to college. I mean, the majority of black men who go to college are playing athletics. They are playing football and basketball
no,
for the
that's
most
not
part.
true.
Bomb chair,
That's
bomb
not
chair, bomb
true.
chair. Look
Are
at,
you
Dude,
serious?
this gotta
look at.
be a joke. There's only
Hold on,
so
hold on,
many
hold on,
people
hold
that
on,
can
hold
be
on.
on the team.
So hold
Come
on,
on,
hold on,
y'all
bomb
gotta
chair, bomb chair,
stop.
bomb
Y'all
chair.
gotta stop
Throughout
saying
the
things
history,
like
throughout the
that.
Bomb
history
right
of
on
these,
that one, dog.
no. These major universities, when you see on Friday and Saturdays, you see the football games and basketball games, and you don't see that these white colleges are saturated with black athletes more than people going to be
Yes.
doctors.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't.
They're
There's
going
more
to school.
people in doctorate school and shit like that than
Bomb cherry.
how
It's
many?
not
How
more
many?
black.
Saying y'all
Bomb
ain't
cherry,
shit.
sweetheart.
Rude is
Listen,
I
y'all
can no, I
gotta
can
stop
promise you.
this.
I can
Y'all
promise
gotta
you.
stop
You go to
this.
any
No,
one of these
you can't
universities,
promise
you're
me.
not going to see more black men in medical school than they on the football field. Bomb cherry,
Yes,
what are you
yes.
saying?
There's only so many on the
What?
football field. What are you talking about?
Bro, those men on the football field is
You
Yeah,
nowhere
but they got
gotta,
near
you
like
how
got.
60.
many.
They might have
I
60,
can promise.
about 40, 50
Listen, it's
black
about
people on
almost
the
100.
football field.
Yeah.
It's
Black
almost
dudes on the
100 people on the
Yes.
football team, man. About 100 people on the
Okay,
football
if
team.
there's 100, but how many you think are
It
in
ain't nowhere
school?
near no 100 of black men in
It's
medical
most
school.
definitely more than 100.
It is not
Oh
more than
my
100
God,
of
y'all
Yeah, I
black
got
men
think
in
it
y'all
medical
look
depends on
down
school
what
at
school
and
it
yourself.
at
That's
is.
all y'all.
universities.
Look,
I'm
I'm not
sick of
here
them. I'm
to.
so sick of
rude.
them, Bomb.
Listen.
This
I'm
is
gonna kick y'all
crazy.
ass right now.
This
No,
is
no,
I'm
Tay
so
crazy.
Tay in school. Hold on, hold on.
ignorant.
Tay Tay
And
the one.
the thing is, hold up. The
Wait,
thing
who
is,
is this?
this ABW. But
Oh,
the thing is that even the dudes that's on the football field, they're still in school to
Right?
be like they're
Exactly.
still in school. They're not getting no bullshit degree. Now the dudes, the stupid ones, they got some worthless degree. They're not using it or whatever. But the ones now,
The only
if they do go on a scholarship, they're probably about
it's
to,
not no medical. It's not medical school. The
oh no, they
the
definitely
only
go into
black man, the
medical
only black
school.
man that we all know about who actually went to college and he stopped playing football to pursue a medical degree is Myron Rowe, and he went to Oxford University and he's a
I know
neurosurgeon
what
right now
The
as we
I
speak.
know what
only
Hold up.
he
black
This
no,
is
man
this
I
is the
know
only
what
one
no,
you hear
he
about. So
right
you do not hear.
now.
just stop.
Hold on.
No,
It
So
don't
you
You
matter
don't
don't
hear
know
about what
about
you
this.
hear about. It's
no.
about what's
You don't
trust
know
me
this,
happening.
man.
on what's going on
Ignorant.
too.
Oh my
Lord
But
Them
that's
niggas
Jesus.
what,
who
like
playing
Bomb
football,
just said
them
though. That's
niggas
what
who
you heard. There are
them
plenty
black
of
men
black
who
men
playing
who don't
those
make
black
it. They
men,
might
hold on,
break their
black
leg
men,
or something.
the black men who are playing football and basketball are not pursuing no medical degree, man. What you talking about, man?
If
You
they
That's
the one
not
not
who talking
if they
about
not
true.
all of
pursuing,
them
You
and
It's
don't
hold
know
not
on,
what the hell they
true.
fucking
listen, I don't
pursuing.
even like
And ain't
niggas.
no 100 people on no damn football team, so skin it up.
Right. Like
Yeah,
a
they just be
university
saying shit.
has tens of thousands of people there.
tens of thousands of people that attend university.
You're not going to see a lot of niggas in medical
Here
school,
go
right? What y'all
12
arguing about? What we
medical
arguing?
schools
If
for
you
black
niggas don't
men.
want, if you
Like
niggas
Why we
in
arguing?
See,
the words of
Rue's
Bomb
saying
Cherry,
y'all ain't
in the
shit.
words of Bomb Cherry, you right. You're not
But
gonna see
hold
no
on, but Tay,
niggas
Tay,
Let me
doing
ask
that.
you
But
this,
hold on,
Bomb.
hold
Yeah,
on.
men,
it's like people acting
Bomb,
like they not
we
hearing what
trying
I'm
to
saying
get a
though.
nigga more credit than
Bomb,
he
can we ask this
deserves. But
question?
no, not
hey,
the
Okay,
niggas,
wait
but
a
the
minute.
men will be there.
Y'all got to calm down. We got to get up some order because there's a lot of us up here now. Okay.
Rude is
Hold
saying
on,
y'all ain't
let
shit.
me
So
ask you,
did
Bomb.
I look? Can y'all? Am I sharing the screen or no?
I
Nah,
can't
you
see
ain't
anything.
sharing it.
Okay, I'm
You
not
ain't see
sharing.
nothing.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Y'all talk. Cause let me see how many people is up here. Do I have enough co-hosts? I have
Yeah,
co-hosts.
but
I
put me
We
think.
one.
got
Yeah, I'm
10.
No,
done.
don't give him no damn co-host.
Yeah,
No.
it's 10 people up here. Okay, it's 10 people. Okay, so y'all go ahead. Who?
Wait,
So
let
we
me
had
finish
Caitlin.
what I was
I just
what,
want to
Okay,
what
ask
we
a
let Mr.
question real
started,
Kev.
quick.
Bomb.
Let
Let
Mr.
me,
Kev go and then
yeah, let me
Caitlin.
finish what I started.
Okay.
So, Bomb, now what we sound like y'all saying, like, okay, they got a lot of black men going to school to be doctors and stuff like that. All
And we
right.
know that's not true.
Right.
Okay. Well, we're about to share it.
I think
I'm
it
about to
depends
share
on
it.
the school. LSU ain't might have a few Negroes in there to be a doctor, but the whole team
Wait,
niggas.
what? A few? What you mean by? So
Not
you want to talk
Negroes.
about a black
Yeah,
fucking
Negroes.
school, and y'all think that people that they going there
LSU?
to do what? Basket weaving? I'm shocked right now. What's going on?
Did you
Do
hear
you
what
know
I
how
did
many
you understand what I
historically
was
black
saying, Bomb?
colleges there, and it's filled with black men? See, I
I'm
know
that's
y'all
I'm
hear
talking
that
about
more
I'm
black
talking about
women. There
black
are more
men.
black women, but there's a shitload of black men there.
Okay.
Howard
I was talking
University has a
about
good
going
medical
as
school.
far as
A&T.
going there to be a doctor.
Yes, because you
Howard.
don't go. That's not
I,
a medical school, right? Which LSU you talking about?
they got an
And,
LSU
and so
medical
In
I'm
school.
Baton
about to
Rouge.
prove you wrong.
In
Well,
Baton Rouge.
okay, let's just say I'm wrong. That wasn't my point anyway. But some of these schools, they may have more black men on the football team than graduating to be doctors.
Well, that's false.
Thank you.
That
Thank
is
you.
so
That ain't
Hold
no
on,
false.
hold
goddamn
on,
false.
I
hold
can't
on, Mr.
believe
Kev.
y'all saying this
I
shit.
I
can't
think
believe
it
y'all
depends
arguing with
on the
Hold
black
college
on,
and
men.
Mr.
No,
Kev.
it
university
don't.
you're
Black
going
Depend
men
on the
though.
to.
Y'all
college.
arguing with
No,
black
it's
men about this
because
shit.
the thing is though, no, the thing is what you guys are trying to make it sound like is that like y'all saying y'all ain't shit. Basically. That
I
y'all
know
not
what I'm saying. Tay, what
Amen.
I'm saying is that Tay, what
Let
we
me say
saying,
this.
We got to be
No,
doctors to
listen,
be
We
see,
shit.
clearly understand, Tay, we understand black men are not pursuing to be a doctor more than they've been an
But
athlete.
that's
That's
not
what we
That's
saying.
not
true.
true.
Y'all are
That is
getting
straight up
stuck on
facts
one.
though,
Hold
man.
on.
I
No,
agree
it's
with you,
not. Because
Rue.
y'all are
It's
getting
dudes who
stuck on
Yeah,
can't
one
make
but y'all,
it.
yeah,
career.
you
You got
We're
guys
agree,
who
talking
can't
about
make
a
it an
no
what the
athlete.
path.
hell
Hold
y'all
on.
talking about?
Let
God
them
damn,
have
Rue,
it.
take a
and
breath.
Mr. Kep just called y'all Negroes. Like
Negroes.
Hey, and this is
That
So
that
it's
hold on,
I
refreshing
don't
Happy, hold
think
hearing
on. Let
that
people
me hop
take
in
bother
real
some
quick.
Negroes.
accountability.
Happy, hold on. Because one, y'all getting stuck on one quote unquote high value job.
that wasn't me. I wasn't
Two,
talking.
majority. Well, I'm sorry, Happy. It sounded like you for a second. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Two, y'all are also getting stuck on the fact that who is telling these little black boys to pursue basketball, football, rapping? It ain't the mamas. So who's telling these other black men to be ain't shit like the other black men y'all are saying ain't shit? Because
It
my
ain't
son
got
wants
nothing
to
to
be a
do with
pilot.
it ain't got
My
nothing to do with
son
not
wants to
being
be a
shit.
quote unquote high value career. He wants to be a pilot. So I'm going to nurture
The
that. There are
the
other
whole
careers
pro
outside of doctor, lawyer, and all that that you can make beyond six figures. My father had the PhD. My dad, my other stepdad, works for Lockheed. Both of these men, high value men. So for y'all to just be like, oh, black men don't go to college for shit, that's bullshit.
That's not
they
what we
not going to
said.
college
That's
to
not what
be
they
in
said
the
to be a
medical
And
school.
half
so
of them
what
are
are they
not
That's
on
going
the
to
what that's the
college
football
whole
for?
team. They
What
work
are
what
they
in
y'all
going to
just went through.
schools
college
and them
for?
shit go nowhere.
Let me maybe y'all misconstruing how I was putting this shit, man. The thing what I was saying, right? I'm not saying if black men decided to become just a slew full of doctors that black women wouldn't pull no doctor. I'm saying as of right now, what black men choose to pursue is either some athletic shit or some entertainment shit to make wealth. Not to become a doctor to be wealthy or a lawyer to be a wealthy. Now we see a bunch of black men who are lawyers for sure, but doctors,
Yes,
surgeons,
doctors,
But that's
oh
what
man,
you
surgeons.
y'all see
see.
too
The
You
little.
just
top,
name
the
You know
top
people
how
you
many
get
black
dudes.
seen
male
on
doctors
TV.
there are?
We
Can
talking
I tell
about
you how
we
many
talking
black
about
You
male
don't get
doctors there
seen on
are?
TV for being a
yeah.
Okay,
doctor
Go
like that.
ahead,
wait a
go
minute.
ahead, go ahead,
Remember, women,
Wait a minute.
that
Wait
go
a
these
ahead,
minute.
men don't go
Somebody
to
said
go
the
ahead.
they got the
doctor so
number. number.
would never
Hello,
know how
listen,
many
I
black
don't want to use
doctors
the
are in
mute
the
number.
building
I'm not
anyway.
sure. Okay, goddamn. I don't want to use the mute button. Y'all got to stop. Somebody said they got the number. Go ahead, PhD.
There are 28,600 black male doctors in the country as we speak. So if we're talking about athletes, there are 1,696 active NFL players. 56% of them are black. Let's go. NBA players, 70% of them are black, and there are, hold on, 500, well, 500 or somewhere around 550.
Okay, that's good. So
That's
when
a
you talking about
lot
those
of
doctors, I want
doctors.
to know the age. Hold on, hold
Male,
on. Are they within the same?
wait,
Are they within the same age range like the basketball player and the football player? Because if you're talking
wait
about
a
from
minute, wait a
20,
minute, wait,
from
wait, wait,
20
wait,
to
wait,
like
wait,
70,
wait. Newton, you can't then. So what was that number of black doctors, black male doctors in the US? What was that number again?
she said 28,000.
That's a so y'all, that's a lot. So
That is a
even
lot.
yes, and I just had something up there showing
So
each
so
individual school how many of
I'm
them are
asking.
graduated in those years. Now I
No,
didn't read them, but he had a
I
better.
agree, Bump.
Okay, so it's a lot. We got damn near
But we talking
upwards
about
of
no, no, no.
100.
I want her to specify Bomb the age range. Why? Because she compared it to the NFL and the NBA, which is from 20 to 30. So if you're
Rule,
talking about doctors,
But it
hold on,
don't
Mr. Kevin,
matter.
hold on.
The
28.
It
age
does
doesn't
matter. It does
matter
matter.
though,
It does matter.
Rue.
It does matter
No,
if you're
that
talking
don't
about
matter.
valuable
Why?
options to pick
Why does
from.
that
I'm gonna
matter?
show you what I'm
Because
gonna show you what I mean. Because you're talking about doctors and you spread them out from 30 to 80 compared to only a few group of men from 20 to 30.
hmm,
And we talking about who black women would actually want to be with now. Why y'all not choosing doctors? Why y'all not going for doctors in that case?
they
Why do y'all
are
go for
choosing
athletes
You
women
need
who
right
to
are
now?
getting
stop
married
because
Y'all
to
it
not
takes
trying to rush no
doctors.
longer to
motherfucking doctors, my
graduate to
nigga.
actually become a
Who's
doctor, stupid ass.
What the fuck are we saying though, man? Y'all
What
not
do you
chasing no
mean?
Take
What are you
motherfucking
no
saying?
offense,
doctors.
sir.
They
None of
got
your
less
Mom
explanation
that
rappers
chose a
is
doctor,
ignorant
so
as
go
than
off.
hell.
doctors. That
Y'all
don't
ain't
make no
choosing
I
sense
have a
what
no
you're
stepmom
motherfucking
that
saying.
chose a
doctors though. Y'all
doctor, and my
choosing
Like,
mom
how you
chose a
gonna
doctor. Go
become a
athletes and
off.
rappers though.
fucking
Y'all not
doctor,
choosing no
sir?
doctors though like that, man.
Yes,
Or
they
you can
are
only do
choosing
What we
one year
saying?
of
doctors because they
college.
get
That's not how
married.
that
All
works.
right, give me the percentage of black male doctors who are from the age of
Most
20 to
most of the
30.
wealth most of
20
the
to
wealth
40.
in the black
20 to 40.
community come.
20 to
Listen,
40.
I'm trying to explain something to you. Most of the black wealth that exists out here is due to a job, right?
Yo,
And we got a lot of doctors. And there's not a many rappers, and even the rappers that exist,
man.
they still not making all that money. Doctors making more money than them.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
and
Because they
can
wanted
I
we
a man
think
name
that
chance to
so
be a
Bomb
as a
Cherry?
successful
Can we
black
get
athlete and
man, that
rapper.
y'all don't know that y'all are
Bomb
excelling
Cherry?
out here is amazing.
Bomb
To
Cherry, can we
like
get
y'all
the
doing
numbers?
more than just being
Bomb,
criminals and
bomb, right
rappers
now.
and,
No, no,
yeah.
fuck,
and
fuck
shit.
all that, bomb. Can we get
Now,
the number of how many doctors are from the ages of 25 to
hold
45?
on, hold on,
I
You
Rule.
don't
know
know
you're
the
not gonna
number.
Rule,
listen.
I
you
ain't
know what?
gonna make
I
25
up the
might be a
need
little
numbers.
too
that
soon.
number.
You know you playing
All
the
right,
game
from
right
30.
now.
All right.
You
From
playing a
30
real
from
game because
Yeah,
30
they
hold
still
on,
in
Rule.
from
Look,
thirty.
school
the
and
problem
medical
with the
Okay,
school
now all
and
right.
shit
So
like that. But by the
so
time he
bomb. The only
started
reason
practice,
it'll be
I'm
about 30
telling you
something,
that
right?
I've been in front of young doctors. I'm talking about they were like 28, two black
All
men.
right.
right.
And they was 28 and it wasn't their own practice. I guess they were there, what they call it when they working for somebody.
In
They was get
residency.
Internship.
Their
Rule.
residency.
yes, and
This
they
what I'm
got
trying to tell
paid
you.
and then
Look,
they left. That's what I hated. They were the best because
Okay,
they were
bomb cherry,
young.
bomb cherry.
But
No
now
one
you
denying
playing
that.
the game because you know at the age that you just mentioned, from
All
that
right, all right.
25 to
30.
so and
From
so.
all right, my
Listen,
bad.
but
it don't
look,
30.
matter. They still
It does matter though,
marriage
bomb
look,
cherry,
age.
bomb
What
Rule,
are you
cherry.
Rule.
talking
What
about?
matter?
Bomb cherry. From
This
30 to
don't matter.
45.
Listen, we not
What is the
anyway. I'm
number
going back to my
between 30
video
to
because we
45
right
though?
now what we doing. It
Because you
don't
comparing
matter.
that to the NFL and the
You
NBA.
look. It don't matter. Remember, y'all
It
the one
does
that say
matter.
the older y'all
The
get, y'all
fact of the matter, these motherfucking
Yeah.
niggas ain't going to school to be no
don't
goddamn
fucking
Hey,
doctor,
matter.
man.
hey,
Why
hey,
y'all arguing?
Rule.
You be
The
40
problem
and
come
still
in is
marrying
that
them
The
the
Rue said
20s.
it. Y'all
It
can't
don't
be
matter.
shit, black man. Black men can't be shit, but
I didn't
athletes,
say you
criminals,
can't.
and what else?
I never
uh,
said you can't be shit. I say niggas don't pursue the shit. That's
Rule.
all.
But
Hey,
it's
Who the
Rule.
fuck say it can't
28,000.
be
That's
it?
a lot. That's a
You
lot.
know what?
Niggas don't, men do,
Between
and you don't
between
know what
30
the
to
fuck
80?
they doing because they're in school,
Between
not on the
30.
corner
It
like
Hold on,
don't
hold on,
you.
hold
matter.
on.
I don't know why you
28,000 between 30 to 85 years old, man. Are you for real?
get what you mean. That's the
Well, Rue, they
doctors. You
just
can't.
showed
It
you a
takes
chart
Rule.
with
years
the
to
numbers
become a
on it saying that
doctor.
they do.
Let me
What the
say
hell?
something.
But what does the age matter? I'm still
Let me
confused on
say
that.
something,
Because
Rule.
I'm gonna show you why they. Hold
Rule,
on,
let me
Mr.
tell
Kevin. man, goddamn.
hold on,
Mr. Kevin, hold the fuck up,
Oh
Kevin.
my God, can y'all
You
shut
have
up?
to go to school
We
for
can't
a
hear.
very long
God
time.
damn, man, what's
I
going
know.
on?
Listen.
We
Okay, y'all.
cannot
Come on.
hear. Can't
Okay.
hear.
We
All
don't.
right,
I
all
am
right.
not
So,
gonna
Man,
be
frustrated.
why
ignorant.
the
Yo, you
why
too
the age
fucking
matter? Hold on.
ignorant.
We look.
Why
The
the
age don't
why
You
the
matter.
age
feeling
matter?
like him.
The
He
age
must
matter.
have been in
Somebody
a
asked
high
me.
school
Hold
back
on
then.
now.
Somebody
Hold
asked me
on. We
why the age
can't
matter.
hear.
No,
Here.
but we
Somebody
don't
asked
care.
you.
We don't care about the age.
Now you
You
gotta
made
care
it
about
seem
it because
like
I'm trying
they're
to make the
not
point.
black doctors, and there's a whole shitload
I
of
didn't
them.
say not black doctors, but you naming doctors from a 50-year age gap compared to NFL and
No,
NBA, which is a
I don't
10-year
know
age gap. That's
why
not the
you
same
automatically go
comparison.
to a 50 age gap. I told you I
All
set
right,
the tone.
because
Two young
my
doctors.
children pediatricians damn near 80 years old. That's the reason why I'm going from 30 to 80. That's why.
Oh, so he black?
He's a black dude, of course. He 80
Okay,
though. He
well
damn near
listen,
80
if
though.
you
He
got
damn
it,
near 80.
if y'all got an 80-year-old doctor, please upgrade.
No, he
Please.
good. No, he
No,
good
he
though. No,
ain't
he not
good.
good.
Thank
He's
you,
He
not
Mom.
good.
I
He
good.
was
good.
I'm
gonna
He
say
good.
telling
He
you
he
he
sharp.
not good.
because
I
I'm
none of
promise he
y'all
telling you
good.
he
damn
not good.
doctors are
He
fucking
good. He good.
No, he
He
not
good. He
good.
good.
I
He damn
promise
near
you
he
he's not
good.
good.
I can bet you he
They
good.
don't, doctors are not required to keep up on information. So he may still
He got
give.
people working for him too, though. What you talking about, Bum? Hold on. He not by himself. It's his office
Listen,
though, and we go to his.
okay.
Bum, stop.
Listen,
He got young women
upgrade.
that working with him.
Please upgrade, okay? As long as that nigga giving you vitamin
ignorance
C and
is
shit, you
bliss.
good. Other than that, and I had an older doctor, and that
Bum,
motherfucker
the
just
man
was
got
giving
young.
me
He got
pills.
young women and
Now
motherfucker
we
and young
finna
men working in
drift.
there with him. It's his practice. It's his practice, Bum. He just an 80-year-old man. Everybody else 30, 40. Everybody young has been there.
Oh, so they 30, 40?
But they not black though. They not black, Bum.
Oh,
What
is
you
he
talking
black?
about?
So wait,
He
this
black.
black
He
man
black.
ain't
He
got no
black.
black people working for him?
Man, he probably got
Rude.
about two black people. They women.
The way you
About
said
two
it,
black women
rude.
working for him.
You
That ain't no
But
niggas.
hold
misconstrued it.
on, hold on. Well, let me say something though, man. It's
But
not.
two black women don't count. You see how
Wait,
the
we
fuck
gonna
he
wait.
do?
The
Yeah,
way
we gonna
you
wait.
said it though, rude. It made it sound.
It's not. It's not the age range of stuff. Is this the thing that the average football player span of a football player might be 5 years.
Okay,
So,
that make it worse. Why didn't he
well,
go to
okay,
be?
hold on. I'm
Why
just
did he
saying.
choose to be a football player than getting something with a career so he could be wealthy for the most
Okay,
of his life?
football player that is a career. That's
No,
like
that's not. If you gonna only do it for 5 years, like you just
okay.
said.
Do they
And
got
if it's only a
hold,
one in a million
hold
chance,
on.
Mr. Kev, because
Hold
y'all
on,
not.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
They got
PhD
people.
just told y'all the
They got
numbers,
people
Mr.
that go
Kev.
deep sea diving, and because of the water pressure, they can't do it for many years, and they
But
have to
Mr.
retire
Kev, that's
early.
not
We
the
don't
So
care.
they
point.
Then
have
what? They
jobs
choosing
that
wrong
you have to
careers. Then
retire early, Bob.
yeah, they
But
choosing.
y'all
Yeah,
All right,
still
so
make
they
the
if you
got
got to
point.
that. That's
retire
one of
early,
those
then that's a
jobs that.
bad
So
career.
that's
And then
why the
black men
numbers
don't
are off
understand that. I
because
don't even know what to tell you. Like if y'all don't know what's bad, like not only do they have to retire early, but most of the time, by the time they 40, they stupid and retarded because they didn't have that season, whatever that shit
Lord
CTE,
Jesus.
and all
okay.
kinds of fucked up shit wrong with
I
their
be
bodies.
too
It's the
fancy,
worst
Bob.
career to
Right.
go in, and yet y'all promote it the most.
Not the
Worst
Lord
career.
Okay, then
career,
you can
and
take the
PhD
life
but just
expectancy
told
of
you
a basketball
statistically,
player.
it's
It
not
ain't
Okay,
that
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 work.
long.
But
okay,
not
It's
Statistically,
too
not
y'all
many.
not
that
making it.
long.
so y'all making dumb decisions. That's all y'all saying.
No, that you
Yes,
could be
that's exactly what you're
okay.
saying.
Okay, well, we make a dumb decision by being
Yes.
wealthy athletes.
No,
But
where they
that's
Okay.
the
not be wealthy
thing.
Yeah,
because
that's
by the
Within
wealthy
time they
5
athletes.
retire,
years of
they don't
retiring,
have
most
no
of
How are
y'all
we
fucking
been
making
money.
dumb
5
decisions
years.
as wealthy and a wealthy
Y'all
They
ain't
not
athletes?
Mr.
wealthy.
wealthy
Kev,
after
what's
you
the
retire.
probability
Oh
of
my
being in the
God,
NFL
we
or
know.
NBA?
Okay,
Like,
wait,
take turns
okay.
speaking. My
Very
God.
small, but
But Miss
that's
No,
what
but
that was
PhD,
the
this
topic
PhD,
for.
PhD for talking. Go ahead.
Kev.
Yes.
Now we done all seen the 30 for 30s and seen the statistics showing us that within 5 years after they retire from playing their sport, they're no longer wealthy more often than not, especially the black ones.
Right, they go broke.
Right. And so you saying like this is a good career and they wealthy, but no, because it's not sustainable, right? So if you're a
I'm
doctor,
saying
you're
I wasn't
sustaining
necessarily
that
saying that
wealth.
was a great career. I'm just saying that's why the numbers are off. They're gonna always have, they ain't gonna never have no amount of athletes that's gonna measure up to that because they get out the game, they retire earlier. So you'll never be able to get those numbers. You can have 26,000 black doctors for 20, 30 years and
That's
add
right.
on. I
A
mean, that's
better
just what it
career
is.
choice. A
I'm just
better
saying, just
career
acknowledging that.
choice.
That's all. But
I don't think
But
nobody. Hold
y'all
on, hold on.
need
Ain't
to
nobody.
start.
Bum
Hold on,
cherry,
Ruth.
bum cherry.
Y'all y'all need
I don't
to
think nobody
start
disagree
trying
with
to
you.
be doctors because the percentage of black male doctors has been at 2.6% since 1940.
True.
So
No one
y'all
dis
need
no
to
one
start doing more
no
of
one
that
dis
instead of trying
no
to be
one
athletes.
disagreeing. Hold on, no one disagreeing with nobody on the panel that black men need to get up out of being rappers, athletes, and become something more tangible and sustainable for 30 or 40 years, though. You're right. I don't think none of us would disagree if black men say, you know what, we're gonna go and become doctors. I'm saying as of right now, if it comes down to black women choosing, when it comes down to being with a man who got wealth, her chances are being with a nigga who actually rap or play sports compared to being a doctor, because black men are not pursuing that more than they do or pursuing athletics or rapping. It's that simple. I don't know how
But
we.
again, that's not true. Because y'all
How the
are
fuck
still
is
No,
not
listen
focusing.
what I'm
true
saying.
though,
Because
man?
hold on, let me hold on,
If
hold on.
regular
Please let
though,
me get this
just
out.
pay
Okay,
attention.
Please
Just
let me
pay
get this
attention
out.
to
let
this, y'all.
Caitlin go, and then I think that's Rooster after. Go ahead, Caitlin.
Y'all got it.
Because y'all are still focusing on just one career. That's the whole issue. Being a doctor is not the only six-figure and up career that black men pursue. That's what I'm saying. So yes, the probability actually increases once you start opening the floodgates of every other six-figure job that is out there that black women can pursue these black men in.
Like
That's
what?
why I'm like, why are we hyper focusing on
Like
doctors?
what? Like
Like
what?
they
Like
said
what? Go ahead.
earlier, tech, being a pilot. Like there are so many other jobs
All
out
right
there.
there.
I
So
think
so
once
no
you get
one's
into certain
denying.
ranks of being in the army, hold on,
No one is
Hold on.
denying
You
the
just asked me
different
a
type of
question.
jobs. I'm saying
Yeah,
You
that
what
just
was
are
just
asked
a
black
me a
men
topic
question.
at hand. That
pursuing?
was just a
All we
topic.
saying, all I'm saying is what is black men pursuing? They're not pursuing what you're saying like that compared to what I'm
Yes,
telling
they
you that they are pursuing.
are.
To where you have a. All right, name how many niggas are pursuing the tech,
Literally, A&T
the
is
pilot?
filled with
What the
black men.
fuck are you
Hold
saying?
on, what? You
All
gonna let me
right,
answer the
man.
question?
All right,
Damn.
So
man.
if
I
they
mean,
got
A&T
yeah, I
is
so
hear you.
if
filled
they
with
got
bunch
that
of black
many
y'all.
26, if that
Hold on,
percentage
Mr.
of
Kev, please. Mr. Kev, please.
go ahead,
Because
go
for
ahead.
some reason, when y'all hear a female voice, y'all just
Right.
take that and go.
Right.
Like that's your green light
Oh
to talk
Lord.
over me. So again, when it comes down to A&T,
Talk
most of
like
those men are
like
pursuing to
kids.
be. All right, y'all childish. Most of
No,
these
go
black
ahead.
men are pursuing to be
I follow you.
engineers. Is an engineer not a six-figure and up job? Or am I tripping?
No,
Nope.
it's
And
good.
there are a bunch of different types of engineers.
Mm-hmm.
So come on, what are we talking about?
Why in the
Man,
fuck when it comes down to
I'm
Wait, I
saying,
think
people?
it's Rooster turn, and then Root can have it. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Rooster.
well,
go ahead,
look,
Rooster. Go ahead, go ahead.
I understand what Ruth's saying. I'm finna bust some out of bubble. Don't get mad at me now. The average female, you got better chances of dealing with a rapper or a sports player, because that Negro, that's the doctor that got all that sense, ain't finna fuck with your ratchet ass or being in the place with you.
Well,
So if
first
you're
of
gonna be
all,
Okay.
most likely you're gonna be in the close
Wait, what?
vicinity of a rapper or
this nigga is
a sports
Who,
player.
Make
Rooster?
no
Who,
sense.
bitch? Who's
All
You
them
ratchet
you
up
black
here,
you
bitch?
got
women.
to you gonna
Oh,
get what you're around.
can you
no,
not
Most
put
yes,
likely
and
the
all the
average
the
woman is
whole
yes.
not gonna be
female
around a
thing?
Okay,
It's
doctor.
called, can you call us women and not females?
yeah.
That, but
So
he's calling
Man,
us
I'ma
ratchet.
use
Ain't nobody up here
man, I'ma
ratchet. That's why
use
I'm like, what is he talking
whatever
about?
look,
English terminology I want to use.
okay,
You
hold
can't
on.
change the way
Listen,
I'm talking.
calm down. Listen.
I
So
just
you
want you to get
mean
in
when
there.
these men are in college, you saying there's no black women in college with them?
Right, Bomb.
Yeah, they in college, but they ain't made it
So
yet, so y'all don't want them. They broke in college.
what you talking
Y'all don't
about?
want them.
That's
They
how
broke.
most of these doctors and even these athletes they end up marrying what?
Doctors, each
The
other.
women who
So
are right there have access to them in college or even high school even before they get to college.
Right.
So there are lots of black women married to doctors and shit. But y'all don't
so
even
what
know that there's
what
a lot of
No,
black
so
doctors. So of
Bon,
course
and
you
what
wouldn't know that
what
they
are
married.
Bon,
what are
what
their
did Aries Queen just
complaints
write?
then,
Hold on,
Bob?
Which
Miss
who
Kevin. What did Aries
complaints?
Queen just
The
got
hell
through
y'all
writing in
talking
the
about
chat?
complaints?
What did Aries Queen just got through writing in the chat, Bon?
Oh, I
What
don't
did
know.
you say?
She say they're engineers right here on YouTube, and y'all don't want them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Who?
Why would they want a nigga on
Right.
YouTube no matter what his job if he's talking reckless?
Lord
Talking shit
Jesus.
about women all day.
We ain't
No,
talking.
Right.
We
he
ain't talking
wouldn't
about
want
matters for
them.
niggas. We ain't talking about matters for niggas though. We talking about niggas who
But
in tech, guys who are actually in the career that you guys saying, aviation school and all
In
that.
in
Who
our
who don't
in
who don't
our
even
Yes.
sector,
who
in
not
our
not in that
sector, or
sector
in
that you guys are
general.
not talking about being with.
And they
listen,
rather say
because
city
most of these
boy.
niggas
Like
is
who?
lying about what they do because they cannot be online. Look, we know one of them who was
Like who
always over
though?
here claiming that he tech, I'm tech, I'm tech, I'm tech, I'm
Yo
tech, I'm tech.
yo
Come to find out that
yo.
nigga was what, Rue? What side it end up being? But he lied
A crib.
for years claiming he was tech, right?
That man is a
Yo.
master hacker.
Okay.
A hacker, a
It's just
criminal.
like he can lie. None of these niggas is lying. That's
But
what they
if
do.
I find it funny, Bomb, how men keep trying to tell women who we are pursuing. Are y'all
Right.
pursuing the same men?
Right.
That's what
Because
I
y'all
said.
know who
No,
we
no, no, no.
pursuing.
There go the
Aries
J
Queen
Lo.
wrote that. Aries
They
Queen wrote
feel
that
it.
in chat.
But
Yeah,
that's
but
the
But
thing.
again,
How
that's
would you
still
know
one
if
person.
women are trying to be with them? Because they're not going to be doing it up on the panel, stepping to the nigga. It's going to be behind the scenes, right? So we know Thanos, who is a very successful male, been with multiple women in this.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not going to be
Well,
How
something
that shit
that you
work
just a
out?
trick.
broadcast.
Man, Thanos was
It's
a
going to
trick
be
anyway.
behind
He
the
just a trick
scenes.
anyway. They ain't got nothing to do with his skill.
And
What
He's
he
you
just a
said,
mean
Your
trick
ass
anyway.
up,
tricking?
You
Vic.
saying he a trick,
Mom, are you
but you're saying
taking
he high value.
bounties?
That's the
Mom, do
money.
you do
I ain't
bounties?
say he high value. Shit, he a
Mom,
trick
do you do
nigga.
bounties?
Uh oh, you want me? Yeah, I'm doing bounties today. Okay.
All right, I'm finna pay you to drop Vic ass.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I got you paid. Shit, I'll be back. I can do this all day for you. Shit, I can do this all day for you, baby. I'll be back.
I can't stand your ass.
so now they do have a high number of black male doctors, but all with it, I mean, listening to with the women saying that they ain't got enough professional men out there. Are we looking for professional men? Or are we looking for men with trades?
But I don't. Well, first of all, the only people who talk about trades is you men. Women are not using trades. That's all y'all say.
Well,
We
yeah,
we
well,
say
that's what we use.
education, and y'all
Mm-hmm.
We
wanna
say
y'all
trade because
like for some reason trades is what y'all
nothing
go
wrong
to.
with a trade, though. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not a bad word.
yeah, but apparently based on the question you just asked
That shit a
me,
cuss word, man.
you may yeah. You so um just like I said, y'all the ones who keep mentioning trades. The women just say get educated, right? And figure
Okay,
out
well, what's
what.
the difference, though, Bond?
No,
What's the
there's a
difference?
big difference because you could end up being a broke ass mechanic because you not maybe not good at it, right?
You could be a
Or
broke ass lawyer.
no,
You can't.
no,
You can't be a broke lawyer.
no.
Damn.
If you broke as a lawyer, that's because you probably got a gambling problem, a drug addiction, or
Oh,
something
you
like
just
that.
not
A
a
lot of
good damn
And
lawyer.
and you, oh no, or you because you a lawyer. Even
Drug
if you're not a
addiction.
good lawyer,
You
if you're a lawyer, that means you got a job,
unless
and
Right.
you're
they
a
got to
You
start.
mechanic,
They
you
got to
lose your
start
bar
in
that's a
status
job.
salary.
because if you're
Now,
not a good
Mechanics,
lawyer, you'll lose that status.
mechanics have a job too.
no, we got a lot of mechanics who live in neighborhoods and they not really working nowhere.
And we got a lot of lawyers chasing ambulances.
And even
Yeah,
if
but
they
they can
chase
make money
ambulance,
too.
they still make good money.
Yeah,
If
that
they
doesn't mean they're
catch
a
So
the
bad
damn
so
lawyer.
so
ambulance,
Queen. So Queen. Let me recap what just happened, right? Because I don't want this to fly over everybody's head. So Rue came in and he made a claim. It was a Rim brother type of a claim, right? We know it's a Rim brother type of a claim because there's multiple men who jumped on the bandwagon, right? And what he's saying is, well,
Man,
y'all women, can I finish real quick, Queen, please? What he's saying is, y'all ladies, right?
When
Y'all
he
have
say
a better
queen, when he
chance.
say queen, he mean a bitch.
Wait, you gotta let
Go
him
ahead, go ahead, go
finish.
ahead.
And no, he's not saying the B word. Don't
That's
do
what he's
that.
saying. Go ahead,
No.
Brownfield.
What
how the
Okay.
fuck I
I'm
can't
a,
talk, but you
hey, I
the
listen.
because
It's
you're the bitch
Brownsville's
student, nigga.
turn. Listen, I don't want to change the settings, y'all. Go ahead,
what
Brownsville.
what Rue is essentially saying, right? He's devaluing black women. He's saying that y'all deserve the degenerate rappers and athletes, and y'all should not aspire to get with the more educated, high value men because they don't want y'all. That is a typical Rim brother talking point. And
You gotta stop. You gotta
multiple
stop putting
men,
words.
multiple men then jumped on that bandwagon, right? And then the Supreme Goddess, PH Diva, she proved that point to be a fallacy, right? And then what happened is instead of Rudin conceding and saying, well, hey, PH Diva, you was right, he went ahead to try to move the goalposts and he talked about the age. And then the other men, instead of saying, well, hey, PH Diva, you were right, they went ahead with Rue's claim in order just to continue the argument of just being wrong, right? Because they got something to prove to the ladies. And that is, I want to illustrate that in real time so that everybody can see what happened, right? This is what the lady who's interviewing Cam Newton is talking about. She's talking about the high functioning versus the low functioning. And once we allow a low functional argument to take place, then that's when the Rim brother ideology came in, and then everybody's talking over each other, everybody's emotional and all of those things, right? The conversation went totally derailed totally from the current conversation to now a rim brother conversation. And that is how we get engaged in these types of arguments.
All right. Brownsville, you gotta.
Exactly, Brownsville, because that's exactly what I said from the beginning. And I even mentioned it. He feeling like Kim. I even said that out loud so he could still understand, but he still continued to go on. That's
So Brownsville,
exactly
you gotta stop putting words in my mouth. For
no,
one.
you didn't.
And number two, hold on, no, I'm talking to Brownsville. I never said that black women are not qualified to get doctors. I'm talking based on just probability on what's more likely for a black woman to get based on if she's chasing a guy with wealth at this point, because a lot of black men are not pursuing the quote unquote medical degree like that. We talking about in the age range that she would like for him to be. It ain't a whole bunch to choose from, because there are doctors around 30 and 40 and 50 years old, and you don't hear really black women talking about that. That's who they really want to fuck with. You would hear them say, "Oh, my gyno is a doctor, black man," or my dermatologist is a black man. But you're not saying, okay, he's somebody who I'm dating too, or who I have dated, or slept with, or been with. But when it comes to,
he's married already, dude.
And he might not even be married.
Plus, you can't be fucking your own OBGYN. They'll put their license and shit like that.
So it's gonna be excuses for why you can't be with him. That's the whole point. Compared
you can't be with him. He would have
Brownsville.
So obviously, no. In that case, you can't be with no doctor. In that case, if he's your doctor, in that case, right? So let's say
why would you be with your doctor? No, you're not supposed to be with your doctor.
Because if he's the guy who's around your age that you actually, compared to other doctors you might know who are black, who may be either too young or too old, this might be the guy who you might actually want to be with. Why can't you be with him?
I can't believe this is your argument.
That's a HIPAA violation.
I can't believe your argument when you say that older men like younger women. So he's older with the wealth and he's choosing a younger woman. That means she's marrying him.
What you talking about, Mom? I'm confused. What you talking about?
When you start making it seem like it's an age thing now. Even if he is 50 and he marrying a 30-year-old,
that's cool.
30 and she married him. He's a doctor. He's still a doctor. Even if he in his 40s and he marrying a 20-year-old, this 20-year-old still
no one disagreed. No one disagreed.
Okay, so it's not an age thing. That's why we were saying it doesn't make sense.
I was going based on some excuses I'm hearing that you can't fuck with your doctor all of a goddamn sudden. That's the whole point I'm making.
Can't, like, if
all right, then, so you asking him out.
No, listen, you just go get you another doctor.
All right, that's what I'm saying. How many doctors out here to where you can say, you know what, I can't fuck with my OBGYN, but it's another nigga I know who's a doctor also. Black women don't have access to black male doctors like that.
That's why I even said get off the point of doctor and talk about high careers.
We're talking about high career black.
He don't know shit.
We're talking about high career period.
We're talking about high careers like truck drivers.
If you want to throw truck drivers in there,
they're not in there.
They educated.
PhD gave a good example. A lot of those people that have that status and not messing with you know what they're doing. They're going around and buying pussy. They ain't marrying your ass.
But no, Vic, that's what you said. Biggs even never said that.
I'm like, wait, when did I say
Biggs
that?
even never said that. You were the one that said y'all too ratchet for them doctors.
No, look. You gave a good example of a person that got got status about itself, right? All right. Majority of those people that have that status, the men, they are not marrying you all. They are just screwing you and going on about their business.
Don't say that.
They ain't marrying somebody.
Don't say that.
White women.
That's how I came at it, Vic.
White women.
Because I want to ask Vic, what caliber of woman did you marry?
What do you mean low value motherfuckers that's chasing them?
What
caliber of woman did you marry?
And proud was your dad because we raising a little illegitimate little daughter named you. Probably was your daddy. Your daddy, my boyfriend.
Okay, so DB, I'm reading the chat. DB said hello, DB said my 26-year-old cousin graduated law school a few months back, and his fiance is black. You know, there's a lot of our youth are in college.
That's true. Right? That's true.
And they meet each other. Some of them are taking like very what they call these careers that will be long lasting.
Like truck driving.
No, truck driving just
everybody going. No, that's long lasting. No, that's an educated position.
Nothing wrong with being a truck driver.
Nothing.
Okay, if you,
Nothing. We
but
just make sure we put that with the
men
educated
who might
system.
want to. I'm talking and what's going on? Like, so I'm just saying it's sad that we have black men who are even against other young black men. And the thing is, every time somebody talk about college and a high career, y'all want to lower them to your level, right? And then you start talking about nothing wrong with going to tech, going to tech school. Yes, something is wrong with pushing that to a child who might want to go get education. Now, for the ones who don't, okay, nothing's wrong with it. Okay, at least they get their ass out the house. But to the ones who willing to go sit in a classroom, why can't they go to be a doctor and a physical therapist, a lawyer, or so they could be a judge one day, politician? Why are we not pushing young boys? And we talk about the men because the woman could only do so much.
Okay, now it just seemed like you made you made the little truck driving tech thing not the same as an education or a doctor. That's still an education.
No, I didn't mention education this time. I said
Okay.
there's a clear difference in going to be a doctor or a lawyer than a fucking truck driver.
Okay,
it's not the
I mean,
same type of
truck
education.
Nah, if you do the right thing and the truck
I ain't even gotta go to
money,
school to learn to drive a
do the
truck.
right thing in
Okay,
this truck
yes,
and
yes,
get
you
into the
do.
right
I mean,
thing,
that's
you can
part of
get
your
that doctor money
education.
now.
They're educated people
No,
too.
I just gotta learn how to drive that truck. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you
that's
gotta
not
get
an
the education to learn how to
That's
do
not
it.
I'm
education.
sorry.
That's not
That's not
education.
education. Y'all got to stop this.
Okay, so now you're
lying.
saying a
I think y'all
trade
are
ain't an
purposely
education.
being willfully
That's a
obtuse.
trade.
No,
You
yeah,
just
no.
said trade.
Listen, that's not an education.
That's an education.
No, it's not.
No, it's not,
And
Mr.
just to
Kev.
use Zoom
Why
is
is
an
it not an
education. Then
education?
no, it's not.
Why
Because all
not?
you ain't learned nothing.
You learned that
You
about
ain't
specific
learned
trade,
people.
nothing.
You
Mr.
just
Kev.
learn how to
Like
drive
I
that
went to
truck.
cosmetology school.
That's how. That's why we get a skilled truck driver is not an education, and they got a whole lot of skills that can
It's a
move over.
trade.
They
It's
got
When I went to
it's a trade. But
cosmetology
see,
school, I can't
but
do
see,
anything
Bond just
outside
got
of
on.
being a
Bond just got on
cosmetologist
me
with
for saying
But you
cosmetology
have
trade
to
school
be
as
instead
my
of
background.
educated in the
education.
trade, though.
listen.
Bond
It's
just
still
got
an
on me for
education. You
saying
got to
trade
be
instead of
educated.
education.
Bond
I
I
was
just
didn't
saying
get
please
what
on
give
you.
Bond
What
people
are
said.
you
some
talking
co-hosts.
about? But I'm talking about the way what we teaching our sons. So let me tell you the difference. And Caitlin already said it. See, you go get education, no matter what field you went to learn, you can get a job in all types of fields because you got an education. But when you go get a trade, you specialize. That means you learn to drive trucks. And if you stop driving trucks for whatever reason, you cannot go and get no regular job using that same education that you got
You can't use that
from that trucking
CDL to do
school.
anything else.
So did you
I
You
know
can't
can
use
I
my
could
be
go?
a
cosmetology
doctor. You can
license
work
for
at a
anything
You
else.
warehouse. You
Yes,
can
can.
work at a
I could
warehouse.
go to
They
be a.
still do
I
that.
could go. I could end up
can.
going to school just for regular to be a teacher and to decide somebody offer me a job like as a CEO of a tech without even having tech. Did you know that? Like, cause I got the
You could be a
English and the
manager.
math out the way. I got all that shit out the way. I'm required to do all types of jobs. That's the difference. Okay, so why wouldn't if they're gonna go to
Okay,
school
so
for
can I answer that? All right, so
I know I
if I
asked
was
a
a
question,
truck
but
driver and I wanted to leave trucking, I can be a dispatcher. I can work in the
That's still
warehouse.
specific. Mr. Kev, I can do
I can
hair
make
and then I can go do
you
lashes.
can go work
I can go
I
do
can make good.
nails.
I can
yeah.
make six-figure
I can go
money
do
doing
makeup.
that. That's a
I can
step
make six
up.
figures doing makeup, but it still does
Okay,
not
well, I'm just
mean I
saying.
can do
Okay,
anything
so
Yeah.
I
outside my
mean,
trade.
All
I'm
these
just
men are
saying.
not
So
making
I
six
mean,
figures
why
though.
wouldn't
You
you?
keep
Why?
saying what
And
you
not
can
only
do.
that, you can start your own business with that. So
Yes,
why
and they
wouldn't?
and
So I'm
listen.
asking, why wouldn't you have a young man do that? Because y'all want doctors. We
I'm
can't
not
push.
against trades if that's what
Okay,
that
yeah,
young man
all
wants to
right,
do.
but
But
then
we
we
also
only
need
talk
more
about
men in
one. They got,
education.
and we even talk. Okay, we was talking about plumbing, electricians, all that. All those
We need
still
I
more
considered
agree.
trades.
teachers,
Yes,
Mr. Kev.
Okay,
But that's
well,
not all that they should pursue. The same
you
way
the
that they
one
shouldn't
came
just
up
pursue
here.
being a
What
rapper.
part of that don't like what part of that don't y'all understand? Like trades are good.
Yes.
No one's saying trades are bad, but we need more black teachers. We need more educated.
And we're
Well,
telling black men, y'all could be
into
more
these
than just the
into
trade,
these
a
Okay,
rapper and
well,
an
well, why
athlete.
you telling us we can be more than we don't need that motivation from
Yes,
y'all
you
to
do
do
need that
that? No, we
Yes,
motivation
do
y'all
because
not.
y'all
do.
not
No,
doing it.
we do not.
Well,
Because the
hell,
And
you
you
reason
don't
may
why,
not
We
motivate
be.
hold
do
on,
people.
not.
hold on,
It
Mr.
don't
Kev. You
Wait
know
a
motivate
minute.
why?
them.
The
Nobody
reason
motivate
That
them.
don't
why,
motivate
hold
black men to
on.
do that.
The reason why y'all
Can
need that
y'all say that
motivation
do not
is because
motivate black men to
men
do
tell
that?
other men, you don't get no bitches unless you have money. You don't get no bitches unless you the rapper, unless you got the
You
ice.
heard a
Yeah,
You
man
don't get no
you
you
can
heard a
bitches.
no,
man say that.
you can get because the reality is you can.
Okay.
You can get bitches broke. You can get them without rapping. You can get it all any kind of way, any
Yep, cause
lifestyle
But
you
that's not what you
can.
men
half
are
of them
telling
You
don't
can
other
know what
still
the
men.
hell
get
they
women.
want.
That's not what
Any
you men are
woman,
telling
Where you
other
broke or you
men.
any
got
kind of
money. That's
woman you
what you
want,
want.
you can
That
get
they
it.
keep bringing up
No,
black
well,
men when they
not
go
based
for
on
it,
what you
but
said
black
earlier.
Well,
none
you
of
can
us
get them
women said
basically.
we
You can
wanted
get
a
what you
rapper
want.
or anything. So
At
You
why
least
can
they
something
get
keep
what you
bringing
decent.
want.
this up?
That's why these men mad because they can't get what they want.
Oh well, shit.
Boop, that's
I ain't
it. Because
hijack.
the one
But you
that you
came up
want,
Shit,
here,
the
Mr.
Bobo.
black
Kev
woman
came up.
you want,
Wait
we
a
Any
minute,
can't get
anybody
her.
mad?
Mister, you came up here and you asked questions. Why are these women mad?
Wait,
That's what
but did
I
y'all
didn't
hear?
ask why the women were mad.
Did
I
y'all
was talking
hear
no, the
about
Kev?
you,
women
and
not mad.
I was talking
Wait,
to you
PhD.
back and forth.
Well, no.
Huh?
Did y'all hear
That
what
wasn't
Kevin
anger.
said though?
Miss
Nobody's
Bond,
He
That's
angry.
the
said
Go
that
ahead.
point.
Miss
it.
Bond, let me
Okay,
ask a
listen,
We
question.
I can't
always
hear
we
I
nobody.
know.
PhD,
Let
Bum
me
but
ask a
Terry,
question.
okay, I'm gonna change
Bum
the
Terry,
settings and then
There's
I'm gonna use
too many
this
I
people, too
button.
many
want to ask a
people talking,
question, Miss
Let
man.
me
Bond.
Too many
Bum
change
folks
the.
talking at
Terry,
one time.
Right,
Oh,
but
go ahead,
nobody
PhD.
seems to be able to stop talking.
Yeah, go ahead, PhD.
No, I just wanted to point out what Kev said because he said it and then people started talking over him. But he said it doesn't motivate black men to have black women tell them that they can do, more or achieve XYZ. So stop telling them that because he's saying it don't motivate them. Now, for
They should
whatever
have.
reason, they
Go
can't
ahead.
figure it out on their own, but you telling them ain't gonna motivate them. So save your breath. But invest it into a little girl.
That's
Okay.
all
How
right.
they
And
But
that's what we've
PhD, but
been
I'm
doing.
not afraid.
That's
I
why
have
the
a
little
son.
girls
So
are
I'm not
out
gonna let
succeeding the
these
Say
boys.
less.
That's crazy.
Say
so
they
less.
I'm not gonna
confusing
let
now.
Say
these niggas
less.
tell my son what they get to be. So no, I have to keep motivating that little black boy.
No,
So
but
I
a
don't
lot
agree
of
with
these
that.
old ass niggas, bomb, they be
Mhm.
clowning. They be clowning these young men specifically because they want to go to school and no, you don't need to go to
Yup.
school. What you going to school for? You need to get
Right.
a
Yup.
job. Y'all
That
don't
I
take
saw them when they
education
was.
serious.
Yeah.
We don't
No.
tell no men not to go to school.
Yes,
If
you
we
did.
tell
Yes,
No,
you
you
y'all
not to
didn't.
go to
do.
school,
Yes,
cause
y'all
every call
do.
we saw your damn
No,
report
these
card.
men started talking about
We'll
trades
tell
when
you
the
don't
men was
take your
talking
ass to
about
school and
college.
give away your money, and you know you ain't good in high school.
See,
So
there
what
Okay.
you
you
gonna
go.
take your silly ass
And
But
to
there
school
high
for? Go
school
and
get
is
the
there
not
it
damn
the
money.
is.
same. High school is not the same as college. If you
And
ever
then what
been,
I'm
you would
saying,
know.
if you messing around in high school, what you gonna take your silly ass to college for? Get them folks your damn money and flunk out.
No,
What?
that don't make sense what you just said. That
That's
don't
what
make
I'm
sense.
saying. We don't tell people. The only
I
men
thought
we tell don't go to college is the ones that we know that you ain't got no business going in that motherfucker because you silly in class. Hey, you finna go up there and spend your money to be silly?
so. You ain't
Them
think that maybe if he wanted to go to college, he might got his shit together. He might
Silly
like
ass
shit.
college
niggas.
If
because
he
it's
ain't
way
get that shit
different.
together,
I'm talking. I don't know what's going on.
These niggas are dumb.
They don't not only are dumb, but they fucking dangerous. And they don't matter what age they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they are here to destroy young boys. And they wonder why the young women are getting praised, black women and girls going to STEM.
Mama,
Hmm?
can you open this one?
This is sad.
It's sad.
Lord Jesus.
You got to believe in yourself, and you don't.
That's a shame. They didn't even know how many black male doctors. They was like, it's
Mm-hmm.
more sports. That's because you pay attention to sports. We get that. Maybe
Right.
if you paid attention to them goddamn doctors and lawyers, you'll see that there's a lot of black men doing something. What, man?
Mr. Kev, what advice would you give either Caleb or Lucy to young little black boys? What advice would you give them? Or Vic?
Okay,
Or
now
Rue?
the
Or
thing
anybody on
is,
here?
like the bomb just said, like men we ain't doing shit unless we doctors and lawyers.
That's not
I
none
just
of
That's
what
what
asked a
I
you. That's
question.
said.
You're
just
not
kind.
answering
That's
my
just what you
I
question.
ain't
kind of
say
say. You
What
nothing
ain't
like
doing.
that.
advice?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I got. That's what we
You're
get
not
from
answering my
But
you.
that's
deflection. He
that's because you
deflecting.
didn't get the
Mr.
education. That's
Kevin,
why you
go,
got
Mr.
that
Kevin.
from that. But that is
Yeah,
not
hold
what I
on.
said.
That what you're saying. So I mean,
No,
Mr.
that's not what I said.
hold
But
on,
if
hold
I
on.
didn't get the
So
education to comprehend
Y'all
what I
funny.
said,
let me answer them. So
but
what
what
you're
you mean
saying,
answer?
what
I didn't
y'all
even ask the question. That's just
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Well, go ahead.
I did not say what you just said that I said.
What you said?
Nobody was sitting on tech. Nobody was sitting on tech. You came up and you brought up that term.
Okay, so
tech
what's the
school
problem with
trades.
sending them to tech school, Ro?
Because a big problem if
What's
they
the problem
are.
with that? Because see, they can start their own business.
No,
Why?
listen, but they don't
My
start
baby
their
said he
own
wants to be a
business
pilot.
though.
I'm answering
Listen,
Ruth.
you can say what they can do, but are they doing it on a
And
massive
my baby
scale?
said
Are
he
you
wants to be a
telling me
pilot.
there's more of
Right.
them starting their own business being truck drivers, or they working for other people? So yeah, they can do a many things. They can
I
also
haven't even
put
finished
on a
answering the
dress
question yet,
and put
Bob.
on makeup.
I
So when
haven't
I'm
finished
telling you,
answering her question yet, Bob.
yes, but the thing is, you claiming that I said something I didn't do. You are the only
Okay,
person
well,
who
I
came
was wrong.
up
I was
here
saying
with the
you think
word trade. I want you to recognize that. You came
what
up.
the word trade is education.
Yes. Yes. We wasn't even
Okay,
talking
trade it
about
out.
what you
Okay, so
talking
why
about.
you keep? We got a lot of good men in trade school that
No,
make
I don't
good.
think they're good. How you know they're good men?
Lord Jesus.
Oh, here we got to
Majority
go
of the
to
guys I
Yeah,
know
you
that's
the
got
one that said
trade
a
All
lot
right,
of
now
good
go.
men.
All right, I'm sure they got good men in trade school then
Okay,
that
most of
make
the
good
men,
That's what
money
I'm pretty sure they do
and
too. But what does it have to do with education?
you go
in the
get the
trade school
education. You ain't gonna
education.
force everybody else to do what you
Oh
want to
If they
do.
went
God.
to trade school,
We
they
ain't
got
got to go.
education, right?
But you're forcing trade
No,
school.
shut the
I just
fuck
said
up,
my
you
son
country
wants to be a
ass
pilot.
bumpkin.
My
I'm
son wants to
asking.
go to
I'm asking.
school,
Okay,
university.
this is bad. This is
So
bad.
okay.
y'all forcing
What's
trade
the
school.
question? Is a
What
trade
advice?
school?
If
Is
This
a
is
my
bad.
trade?
We
5-year-old
already
son,
went through this. We ain't got to do this again. Like you the one. I don't know why we talking about trade. I don't
Because
know.
I
they
was talking to
saying
Taylor
that
because
he's
Taylor
trying to
think
say,
the
Bob, that educate is getting a CDL or whatever. It's the same as going to fucking college.
Right.
they
And
can't.
it's
They don't have the attention span for 4 years. They just need 2 years. That's all.
But the thing
18
is,
months. They don't
the
have no attention.
what you talking about? It's
the
only a month to get.
conversation
It's only a month to get a
goes.
CDL.
Oh my God.
God bless.
Can you
But
hear
the
me?
conversation was
Crazy.
about jobs where they could earn, 6 figures plus, right?
Okay,
That's what we were talking about.
right.
And so we brought up doctor as one because the average doctor earns 6 figures, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Multiple 6 figures. Okay, the average tradesman don't earn 6 figures.
Okay, so we need to be in the average of making 6 figures because they got a lot of truck drivers that make almost near that. Okay, and then you
Yeah.
also have plumbers.
But the
You have
average
But
truck
who's
you also
don't
have
earn
retiring?
electricians.
Never mind.
Okay, but I mean, you still can put. I mean, doctors seem like to be the top, and lawyers seem the top of y'all list, but they have men that's doing that already.
I'm telling you why we were discussing doctors and those because he was saying men who make a lot of money, right? And so he was saying athletes and rappers, men who have wealth is actually what he said.
Yo,
And so that's why I brought up doctors because as a rule, they have a lot of money and they tend to have more wealth than the average man, right? So that's not the case for the average tradesman or tradesperson.
Yeah, and I think it takes a special type of person to be a doctor or a lawyer that's successful like that.
It sure does.
Right, that's not
everybody.
Everybody, like Vic was saying, every male is not built for that type of schooling.
It takes a special type of person to be a rapper and an athlete and be successful at it.
Right,
What are we
and it
talking
also
about?
take a
You
special
have a
kind
higher
of person,
chance
and it
of
also
being an
take a
actual
no, it
doctor or
don't.
lawyer. Yes, you
No,
do. You have a
don't.
higher chance. How
Wait,
many black boys are in high school trying to play football, trying to play basketball, and actually make it to the NFL and NBA? Please name them.
okay, like I was saying, and you also have
Answer it. How many?
I was
Why do
still
you
trying
can't
to
y'all
answer
answer a
PH
question?
Diva.
Yes.
Now some boys don't even get to that point. So
Get to what point?
get to the have the education or know how to even get to that point to excel in education like that. But if they can, yeah, I would push them to do that.
Right.
But as far as rappers and stuff like that, that's just some petty shit. But I know that's what little boys look forward to, but that's always a thing. Athletes, sports, and stuff, that's physical things boys look forward to doing. So yeah, you would have the curve there, but if it's a trade or something like that, they still can make. I
But
know if doctors and stuff still make an average over 100K and stuff like that. Why we got to start way
This
up
is
there?
bad.
There's
These
a
men
whole
not
Right, because
making
entire
that
like we were
money
movement.
talking
that you
about,
keep
men who
saying.
got a lot of money, men who earn
I want to
good
go.
money.
bye
That's why we're
bye.
starting up there.
Yeah, I got it. But you can do that the same way. Just a different. You can do it the same. You can earn a lot of money doing different things.
You can,
Yes,
but the
yes.
average one does not. That's
Right.
that's
I
the
get it.
distinction we're making.
I get it. You know, just you can't just knock the trade school like
Yeah,
we
we
did.
No, we
can.
weren't
Y'all not
knocking them.
fucking with. I'm knocking them because I'm sick of
Okay,
this
so
shit
you
that
just
he playing
knocking.
right
So
now.
you just
Right?
knocking all black
I'm
men
knocking
then.
these motherfucker
So
men
you just
who
knocking
is
all black men then. We ain't good
willing
with the
to
trade
tell
school.
young
We ain't
boys
good
go
with
to
the
the trade when you
that's
should
what you
be
saying
actually
then, Bob.
having them reaching for the stars, right? And if they fall short, then you can say, here's the backup plan. But y'all, and I'm not talking about you, Mr. Care, but I am
I know what
talking
you're
about,
saying. I'm listening.
right? I'm talking about what we see on these panels. So I know what you're talking about, right? But we wasn't even talking about you. You just came up here. But there's a
Mhm.
group of men who sit in this space and they shit on women and make it seem like, yeah, you could be a truck driver and start your own business, and they're not doing it. They're not.
And
So
they
what
shit
you?
on women's degrees too, Bomb.
Yes, they shit on
All
the
the
breeze,
time.
and then you start telling young boys they could get a trade. Why would you give them that option? Wouldn't you
They
want
need
your child to reach for the stars? Because that's how.
Man, but
they
Now,
look,
if
need
look,
to
it's
most you
because
know most of
having
these
a
motherfuckers
trade.
in this space can't even read.
they right,
How you gonna
Look,
have like
having a trade will help you in life when it comes down to marriage.
but if
Cause I'm
you
finna show you
can't
something.
read,
marriage.
then
Oh,
what if
Those
you can't
men,
read?
marriage.
Well, so would being a
no,
doctor too, though.
it's
I
motherfuckers
mean,
that can't
you ain't
read,
got
can't
to be
write,
a
can't
doctor,
spell,
but
or
there's
come up
there's
there
other
and and
things
fix your air
between a
conditioning heating unit
doctor.
for your little stinking ass. So what are you talking
There's
about?
a lot of careers between
It's some
being a
people.
fucking doctor
What is you?
and a goddamn
This the
um
stupidest
and
thing
a
ever. See
goddamn
this
truck
woman right here.
driver.
I'm finna show you something. If you get that
Listen, I
trade,
don't know what you showing me because you just
yeah, if
talking
you get
over
that
me.
trade as a
Okay,
woman,
who got we need?
You gotta make me
Listen,
a
I gotta
mod,
get
man.
some
this crazy.
I gotta get some co-hosts.
Co-host. Give me
Okay,
some
let me.
co-hosts, man. Going
Yeah, cause
on.
This crazy.
we get. Okay,
Well,
I
can
ain't
I
got no.
tell
Go
Cal
ahead.
something? So
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
Cal,
ahead, I'm listening, Deal.
all right. So I just Googled
Thank you, Jackie.
Oh,
what
I'm
That's fine.
sorry. Wait a minute.
And I'm not for.
There you go. I apologize. Go ahead.
oh, no problem. So I just looked up the percentage of tradespeople that are black, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so the percentage is 5.8%.
Right. That's really
Now,
low.
right, it
Right.
is.
That's been falling for a long time. That's why I
Yep.
like to put. I know what Bomb doing. Like we do need more educated people, but we also don't have no black men and to build with trades to build the infrastructure of the company. We don't have no damn black engineers to design a damn bridge.
I see what Mr. Kevin. I see
Wait,
what
but
Mr.
you
Kevin
ain't.
said.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
Right.
ain't designing no bridge
Without
for no
education, I
trade.
know Bomb.
Oh, because I'm about to
Right.
say that's a whole
Yeah,
motherfucking
but we got a
whole
whole
lot
lot
of
of stuff.
education.
But
You
Right.
got to
I
know
see.
mathematics, all kinds of mathematics to design
Now,
a bridge.
Right.
well, so
I
We
the
need
see what
other
engineers.
thing, hold on, I wasn't finished.
Okay.
Okay, so in contrast to that, over 25% of black males have a college degree, right? So you were saying like, oh, they, not
They should have got a
as
trade.
good in schooling to become a doctor. So it seems like more black males are closer to what it would take to become a doctor than to be a tradesperson.
Not if they're reading on a 4th grade level.
That's the tradespeople. No, I'm just playing.
And it's a
I'm just
small
playing.
amount of
Damn, Vic.
So I see what Mr. Kevin is pretty much saying everybody not gonna be, and even Vic saying that everybody not gonna go to college like that and become exceptional in college compared to meeting these young boys where they at right now, given their background, whatever it may be. And it ain't got nothing to do with none of the men on the panel right now on how a lot of these boys have been raised fucked up in this society, right? So if he's saying, well, he go trade, it's no different than you tell somebody that they can get a mansion one day, but in the meantime, he go an apartment for you and your people right now, and then you work on getting your mansion later on. So I see what Mr. Kevin is saying. Look, I got an apartment for you and your family right now, and then you work on getting your mansion in the next 5 or 10 years. But right now, trying to get a mansion and you ain't got nowhere to stay right now, no. So I understand. Go ahead.
Right, because I mean, with all right, we do. At least we got a solid foundation. Something of a foundation on the doctors that we need to grow. But we still slipping. I mean, that's been the same. But we still slipping in the other shit.
You want black
should
men to do
be like
something.
you should be doing better in one and slipping in the trades. But y'all, you now promoting the trades, the thing that people been walking away from. Every man cannot sit in no truck and drive long distance across this country. Some of them niggas don't know how to read stop signs and shit. Okay, and like you said, if they can't read third grade, then how they gonna drive? Okay, now they could. We got some. They just fucked up. They got all kinds of issues. They want to be rappers, though, right? They want to be rappers. And I think if you could put words together and make it clever, then you should be able to get at least an associate's and a bachelor's fucking degree.
Yeah.
Right. And to bring the conversation back to its center, right back to the video, what we started the conversation upon. To everybody's point, right? You can become a high value person whatever field you're trying to get in, right? So if you're trying to become a truck driver and your goal is to own your truck and run your own company, you can become a high value person by doing that, right?
Yeah.
You can become a high value person by being a doctor, being a lawyer, being an engineer, all kind of ways to become a high value person in terms of income and net worth, right? But what's the problem with becoming a high value person, but also becoming a high functioning person?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That was the disconnect in the video, right? That's why Dr. Bryant and Cam Newton are going back and forth, and Cam Newton is disagreeing with her because what she's saying is Black women should be aspiring to have both. And what the Black men are saying, they're pushing back against that and saying, no, you need to choose either one or the other. And when Rue got up here, that's pretty much the back and forth he had with the Supreme Goddess as well, as well, you need to choose, right? So, to recenter the conversation, why are we telling Black women that they can't have both? That they can only have either high value and low functioning or high functioning and low value?
Okay,
because you're dealing with
since you ended it with
happy hell, happy hell, happy. I'm fucking with you right now. I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
Yo, nigga, I'm tired of your ass talking over me, sir. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Bitch, you got something to say, ho?
Why she talking to me? Hold on.
Go ahead.
Who is this?
She low.
Ain't nobody talking to you. The fuck out of here, nigga. I waited and listened to all your fucking shenanigans. I'm done, fucker.
Okay, go ahead and say what you gotta say.
No, I had a question because I said I wanted to ask Bond because I was asking Bond to get my son because I had one little thing to say earlier, but it was to PH Diva.
Go ahead,
PH Diva, can you hear me?
She's up here, I think. But go ahead.
No, I want to make sure she could hear me because if she's not up here, then it doesn't make sense for me to ask it.
I think she got knocked off because maybe her phone rung because I see that she's not connected.
All right, I'm just gonna wait till she comes back.
Okay. Well, I see her back.
She's back. PH Diva, can you hear me?
Diva.
No, we can't hear you. Happy hell, no, we can't hear you.
Go ahead,
your name is fucking PH Diva, bitch. The question wasn't for you, sir. The fuck out of here.
PH Diva, you here?
She mad, bro. She don't like
yes, but I just came back. So what was the question?
No, I didn't ask you yet. I was waiting for you to come back. Okay, so I'm putting together my rap album, and I would like to know if you can do an intro for me.
Are you fucking serious right now?
I know she got me. Damn.
You need an intro. I mean, that's important.
We can talk details in the in the back and all that other good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
they got people that got trades that make intros.
Hey, Bomb. I want to say something about.
Asking PhD, but would you do that for me?
She said yes.
We having a conversation. You can email PH Diva.
No. It was a joke because I was trying to ask her that way earlier because you didn't hear all the shit they was talking about.
but it's
Being
not the
ignorant to the raps and all
conversation.
this fuck shit and everything else. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
gonna rap
we're
after
gonna
Mom
stay on the
you put you
topic.
on
We're
the intro.
trying to get on the topic. Okay, go ahead.
But what I wanted to say this though, my experience of just being out and working in the world, in the real world, not on the internet. What I have seen, I've seen a lot of people that go to college. They cannot do
Refrigerator, man.
regular stuff in life, bro. But the folks that got the trades tearing their pockets, boy,
Yeah,
they
he
tearing
just
them
said.
up. But
So
listen what
we
I'm
just
saying.
we
You
just
got
found
the
out there's
college
only
education.
5% of black men in trades,
Mm-mm.
25 in college, and you want to make your
Y'all
argument
giving me
is the ones in tech school and taking a trade are smarter
y'all giving
in the
y'all
life than the one. So you mean them
I ain't said
doctors?
they
They don't know
smart.
how
I
to.
ain't said nothing about smarter.
You
I'm
said they
saying if you
what?
get a person to get in a trade, that person that go off and get their college education, sometime that person with their trade is able to do good by dealing with those people too. Cause I'm saying, man,
Yeah,
I
but
see a
you should
lot of
know how to
highly
do school. You should
educated
have
people
learned
that
that in
can't do regular
elementary
stuff
school.
around the house,
Learning
man.
how to deal with people
And
was
when
taught
when
to
you
us
when
in
you get that person
elementary
over there,
school. What the hell
look,
are
when
you
you get
talking
that
about?
person over there
You
with their
learn how to
trade,
deal and say hello to people
oftentimes when they need
and
major jobs done,
follow
that
up.
person with that
Listen,
trade
I
can
got
make
to listen. Somebody mute
thousands of
that nigga
dollars
right
off
there.
that
That
person,
nigga
bro.
right there, but that nigga say stupid shit. Okay. Anyway. Okay. This nigga just said that the one in trade school know how to deal with the ones in college too. We learned how to deal with
I'm sorry.
human people when we was in elementary school. I know that. I know they taught me how to hold the kid hand in front of me and in back of me. We were singing "Ring Around the Rosie" and all that
I ain't
bullshit.
say nothing like,
You did say that, okay? You did.
I said the ones with the trades be tearing the lining out your pocket when they have to do a job for your highly educated ass because you don't know how to do
Right.
shit.
Yeah, but
Right.
they got
That's
the money
fine.
though.
Right. But then the other thing is when you need surgery, then the educated motherfucker with the scalpel tear the lining out your ass. Right. And so it's an ecosystem. Everybody ain't gonna know how to do everything.
With the government behind them to make sure they get paid. The
You gonna pay
doctors.
that bill? That's for sure. And look, the
Right,
doctor
right, right.
getting
I get
paid
you. But I
couple
wanted to
of
answer
hundred
Rose P
thousand a
question.
year.
Right.
You want
Now which is with a son and stuff like that. Hell yeah, if you got a boy, that's special. If he's interested and he's smart enough, I will always try to keep him on an educational level, and going to college would be mandatory. Going to college,
Yo,
yeah, I think we should make it more mandatory because then he can excel in whatever it is he in. But maybe
that's
I'm
true.
speaking from my experience. Shit, I wasn't go sit in them colleges like that, so I had to figure out a different way.
But that's the bad thing. You
Right.
taking your experience and then you
Well,
pushing it on them, right? But so your daughter, she gonna go to college. You keeping her on track and everything. You making sure that her education is fun. You making sure that she likes it and enjoy it. And that's what you should be doing with your son, right?
but I said
And
that's what I would do, Bob. I said
yeah, no,
I
but
would,
then you
and I'm
resorted
just
to how you felt
well, I
because
just telling you,
you
yeah, but I also
see
telling
my
you what I
sons
would
had
do
to go to
different.
college, y'all. Listen, that I remember they still live with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they had to go to fucking college. Okay. I didn't give a shit what they was talking. You could stay here. We good. We even get you the card and everything. You going to college. And that's what they had to do. And if they didn't want to do that, they wanted to go to a trade school, they had to move the fuck up out of here. See, and you know, and they like the idea at in the moment they thought they were gonna take some time off and all that shit. Nah, you could listen. You ain't even got to do a full time, but you gonna do minimum part time. And if you do part time, then you gotta have a full time job.
See, you know these Asians, right? They don't be giving their children choices whether or not they gonna go to school. They give
Right.
them 3 career choices. You pick this, that, or the other, or get the fuck up out of my
That's
house.
right.
Big facts,
And
Taylor.
most of them messed up in the head.
That's what we
Look up
need
the
to do.
studies about
We need
that.
to
And
start
Yes,
A
treating
lot
that's
them
of
what
them
like
we need
messed
that.
to
up in
do.
the head too.
Who
that's
more
what
messed
we
up in
need
the
to
head
start
than
fucking
y'all?
doing.
Who more
I
I
messed up
didn't.
told
in
y'all,
the
I
head than
told y'all
y'all?
that's where black people kind of fucked up. We didn't give the instructions to our children for why they are going to college. We let them go and do what they want to do. And yeah, when the shit don't work out, we just we good with it. But yo, even with my mother, I told her, I said, your generation, the baby boomer generation, all y'all was pretty much in college for the most part, but it wasn't no real instructions behind the shit. Isn't
Baby
something what
boomers
you
were
need?
not in college like that.
Yeah, they was though.
Nevertheless, so
Gen
somebody did
X,
say
Gen
their
X and
son
after.
is interested in being a pilot.
Yes, that was
Uh,
me, PhD.
oh, okay. I don't know how old your son is, but they're each one of the military branches have like programs for kids who want to be pilots to expose them to it. They take them up in the plane, blah blah blah. You probably already know that, but if not, then just look for those programs because they do travel to different places. I used to work with some of them, and they were saying that kids who wanted, because they were talking about the shortage of blacks who go into being pilots. They were specifically talking about black males, right? But they were saying, for people who go on to become pilots, they've usually decided that they want to be a pilot around the age of 7. And so they're doing things from that time that exposes them to, what it would be like to be a pilot and that type of thing. So seek out
Pilots
those type of
pilots only
opportunities.
pay 75K a year.
Yeah,
So
shut
that
up. Can you
Oh my
let
God,
him
everybody
finish
come
giving
out.
out real
Now we got some
information?
backup.
No, you ain't not for long. You know he ain't gonna be up here long.
yeah, they're
Who
gonna kick
let
me
him
out
out?
quick.
I let his
Thank
ass
you,
up.
PhD Diva.
He ain't gonna be
How
You're
up
you
here
welcome.
long.
doing, Bomb? How you doing, baby?
Good morning, a good day, good whatever to you.
But
Anyway,
I get what
Morning.
What's
y'all
good?
Damn.
What's
saying though,
good?
I
Bond. You
Go
said
know,
ahead and get
whatever.
on our ad now.
I get what y'all saying on that we need to push the boys with the higher education
It's
thing.
sad because the boys, y'all, they have no drive. They really just think, either I'm gonna be a basketball player, football player, or rapper. And now I know why, because that's what is being pushed.
But you
Especially
know what they're
these
doing
days.
nowadays? They're not even kicking these boys like when they play sports and stuff. There was
Mhm.
once a rule to where if you had to be meeting as far as like your academics in order for you to play, they don't even force that shit anymore.
Oh, like
Oh
you had to
shit!
have a C average to
Yeah, you
play
used to have
football.
MC.
Yeah.
No, hold
So
on.
it's,
No.
But
A
see,
lot of
Rule, this
people
what
are
they're
not.
saying, though, Rule. Yeah, I mean, we looking at. I mean, I got a generational gap, big generational gap. But see, now you do too. So the younger dudes even worse off than the worst niggas we was around.
Hey, yo, but Kev, yo, a
And
lot of people.
that's gonna be a big problem in the future.
But a
But
lot
I
of
think y'all looking at it from y'all viewpoint because in our age, especially yours, you a little younger than me, Mr. Kev. There was a whole generation of black men and black women going to college due to what his name? What his name with the shows that he had?
Bill
Bill,
Cosby,
Bill,
The
Bill
Different
yeah,
Bill
Cosby.
World.
Cosby
Yeah,
Bill,
show.
that
yeah.
was
There
a
was a
Different
big
big
world.
room with that.
massive.
Hold on, Bob. I'm a 70s baby now. You ain't been 1 year or something like that.
yeah, was
I
she
thought you.
bugging
I
out?
thought yeah.
I'm a
Oh
70s
yeah.
baby.
You a
Yeah.
70s baby. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. I ain't
I'm
know.
like
I
three,
don't
four
say
years
yeah.
older
I'm
than
just
you.
saying. I'm just making sure. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So what I'm saying is
Hell
that's our
no, Mr. Kevin. Oh, Mr.
Mr.
Kevin
Kevin.
50. Mr. Kevin ain't no goddamn 50, man. Mr. Kevin about 55. No,
I'm
just saying.
No,
53.
Mr. Kev.
I'm
Yeah.
53. I'm a
Man,
70. I
Mr.
was
Kevin say
born
he
in
was 58.
1970.
Yeah, Mr.
You was
Cab is younger than me. That's what I'm saying. So
man, he
listen.
was 50.
So
He was
our
58 the other year.
generation, when I went in the military, my friends were going into college. See,
Yo,
so that's that. We are the generation. Bill Cosby had them shows out when we got at that age, and yeah, and it opened up like we was running to college, and some of us ran and scurried our ass to military. But what I'm saying is, there
We
was
had
more of us in college back then.
Yeah, we had direction and focus.
But so now though, our generation seem to be the ones who not giving the information to our
hmm
children, and and I guess it's based on our experience. That's why you
Yeah,
won't think that there's black doctors because maybe and you
yeah.
will think that trade is good because you went. And I'm not saying
Okay.
trade isn't good. It is good.
Yeah.
It
But
Yeah,
is
see,
good
we
bomb,
had
for those.
everything going
bomb.
But
back
trade
then.
is good for those who either not focus and you able to go in and focus on one thing.
Hey, yo, but
Because
bomb
think
though.
about it, if you can learn HVAC, right?
Hmm.
You can learn fucking English. You can learn mathematics. You can learn some of that science
Mhm.
that you may need if you're going into certain other industries. So why
There
would
you
you
go.
take that education and just put it in HVAC? Because you're going to still have to learn how to do certain things and numbers and shit, right? Why wouldn't you go and take it further?
Well, bomb. Can I say one thing? A lot of these kids,
No.
you know. Really? Come on. Can I even get 1 point
Go
for
ahead. Yeah, get 1 point.
I was going to do the same thing.
Yo, hold fast though. Like a lot of these kids right now, they fixated social media influence and they think they're gonna be the next rapper, the next Cardi B, the next whatever. That doesn't last. And it's a short lived, very short shelf life. Has an expiration date.
Okay,
You
but they
only
got
get
okay, yeah, that's
well,
true. They
well,
got
yeah,
something
yeah,
like that,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But see, what you were saying, like instead of people like doing HVAC and things like that, actual trade, they want fast money.
But that's
And
a bad example because Meg Thee Stallion got a whole degree and she's still Meg Thee
come
Stallion.
on, man,
That's
that's
right.
a 0% of
No, no, that's
everybody.
not true. We got them
How
black
many
male
Meg the
rappers, they got
Stallions are gonna
degrees too.
be? How many
We got
rappers? How many are they gonna really make it? Come on,
Two
y'all.
what you
Let's be
mean,
Chainz.
even
But
realistic.
the
that's
Wayne
why Meg got a
Diddy,
All
Megan Thee
got a
degree.
Stallion got
Y'all
their
degree.
are so
degree,
That's why
and
Carpathian.
Meg went and got
Oh
a
my
degree just
god.
in
they
case
got
rap
so
don't
many
work.
of them.
Got one.
The dude, the
Oh,
black
so
dude from
everybody
Atlanta's
wants to
got
be a
degrees. What the
rapper
hell is you
now.
Shut
talking
the
about?
fuck up,
So
nigga.
you
You
think
They
you're
I,
gonna
just say
be,
stupid shit.
shake your butt and be a rapper? Okay,
Okay,
that's
well,
a good
what you
job.
mean shake it?
Good
But
Meg
job.
they
has a
them
whole
men.
business degree.
Good
Business.
job.
So if she does not make it as a
What
rapper,
is
even
she
though she's
doing now?
succeeding,
What is she
but
doing
she
She
now?
running her
okay.
You
fucking
couldn't rock with
business.
that. Everybody got.
he they
Kick
love
his
her
ass.
in Japan.
Somebody kick
Shit.
his ass off, please.
Yeah, he gotta go. Bye.
But see, this
Yeah.
is what we're saying.
I mean,
Black
yeah, they
men,
got
y'all keep thinking y'all hobbies should be your job. No, your hobbies are your hobbies. So Meg knows if the streets ever get bored of her style, well, shit, I can go ahead and use my degree. Fuck it.
but
Well,
not
I
only that,
mean, hold
she
on.
needed a
And
degree
Oh
because
no.
of the business.
I'm
Even
just
even
you.
Sexy Red got a lot of
But that's what she's
good
doing.
performing
Sexy
business.
Red
Yeah.
ain't got no
She
goddamn
talked
degree.
Yes, she
about
do. Yes, she
why
does.
she majored
What's
in healthcare. She talked about how she wanted to open up like nursing homes or whatever,
Kevin Trump?
some type of care homes or whatever. So she already has a plan for what she wants to
Hmm.
do with her degree.
Yeah, she got a lipstick line and stuff like that. The nasty ass names, but it's selling. People buy that shit.
I don't know about that. If they wasn't
Yeah,
buying
ain't
tickets to
nobody
her
buying that
shows,
nasty
I
ass.
don't
Yeah,
know
they
that they
buy
buy
tickets.
that lipstick.
On they, she got one though. I mean, but it's a business. I can't knock a business. She making money.
The thing is,
You got to
like
sell the shit to make money.
right. So
Something.
this is the thing. This is the thing with the men don't understand that some of these people, right? So she made a lipstick and then she said it's sold out, but she never mentioned how many she actually made. She could have made two
Right,
and
right.
sold them out, and then said they sell out, and then everybody started looking for it. But who wants a lipstick that say gonorrhea? Like I can't even
Right.
imagine a young
Y'all go
woman
put
Some people
wanting
gonorrhea
that.
on
buying
your
that shit
motherfucking
though,
lips.
Bond.
What?
They got people that'll buy that.
No, listen. If that was true, then they would have bought it.
The
All right, but
thing
we don't have
is,
no confirmation on how
Who's
many she
buying
well,
made.
the
that?
thing
Yeah, but we know
is,
They
we
did
But I
buy
we
mean,
just
she got
the
a
young girl
business.
bought it.
that's
well.
I saw
fine.
some.
That's
Okay,
fine. And
Yeah.
it can be,
y'all
I'm
believe
sure
anything
people
on the
bought
fucking
it.
internet.
I'm sure people bought it as a novelty, but in order to have a business, a
I got
sustainable
it.
business, you need repeat customers. Now, the
Exactly.
tale is going to be, are they going to come back and buy it again?
Well, repeating that, you're gonna always have a problem with things like gonorrhea, so the name gonna be out there. So the
What?
I'm
lipstick,
sorry, whose fucking dog is it?
that's the name of the guy. That's the name of the lipstick.
No, we know the
Sexy
name of
Red
the
was
lipstick.
not
What are
a
you
good
talking
example. That's
about?
why I used Meg. I'm gonna
Okay.
stand on why I said Meg.
Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna be a sustaining business, but I think Megan Thee Stallion, Rihanna, and them, and Beyonce's side businesses and fashion and stuff that'll sustain.
But what you mean? I know you ain't mentioned Beyonce and Rihanna.
Yeah, don't they got
And you say
businesses?
side thing. I can't believe. So we
What
know
you
for a
mean?
fact.
I mean, aren't they singers
Wait.
first?
No. Well, they may
Oh,
be, but Rihanna is in the
yeah, she
billion,
be.
and she got that
But Rihanna never
through
made
her
that money because of being
clothing.
safe.
Right. So when
Mm-hmm.
you called it a side business, like as if it's just a side business, it's surely better than being in tech school.
That's why she
See,
said she
anything
retired
we
from
went
singing.
right, anything we
Okay,
women
well,
do,
I
y'all,
understand. I
y'all,
got you go
y'all
do
negate
that
to make it like
bomb.
it
Of
ain't
course, starting
nothing.
the business. Yeah, all right. It's not outside her main business then. All right.
Well, it don't matter. Listen, singing was never her main business. That
What
she
was
was a
it?
singer for other companies, right? Do she own a record label or
Hold
anything
on.
like that?
How did she start out? How did she start out? I mean,
It was her
Is
hobby.
she
She
it
blew
yeah,
up, but that was
well
her
that was
hobby.
her job, but it wasn't her business, right? It's a
Right.
job she was doing.
okay.
She didn't make
All
no
right.
Her
money like that
business though
because she was
made
broke.
her go into the billionaire club. She's a
Okay.
billionaire due to
Yeah.
her clothing. She ain't
They
put out
gave
a
her
record. How
exposure.
long it's been? I think that anti, because I'm waiting for
10
is
years,
like 10
12 years.
years old for real.
Mhm.
So I know we can't be thinking that she's still a singer. She ain't put shit out in 10 years.
That's how I know her. I mean, I don't buy her products, so
Well, I
That's
do.
how she got started.
yeah. But that's
She's
yeah.
notarized because of it. Like people know her because of it. But outside
That's
of
what.
that, Rihanna was like her music.
Oh yeah,
Rihanna
her
was not
music is
making. Most
great.
musicians tell you they don't make money off their music, especially with streaming.
Shit, they wasn't making it. They probably make more money streaming than they was before. But they were making point something something of a penny of every time they sold the record. Now streaming every time I play it, people play it, and she makes some money. But yeah, she wouldn't have never came no millionaire. I don't think they are no millionaire singers and rappers.
Oh, I think they are.
Billionaires. I'm sorry,
Oh,
billionaires.
yeah, right. About to say they got me in
Nah.
there.
Well,
Was
no,
Michael
I don't
one?
think there's a whole lot of millionaires who are singers and rappers, especially rappers. You name me one.
Not by being a rapper
Nah,
alone
we
at
we don't
all.
have to name one because we
Yeah,
can
because
only
they ain't got
we can
none. Unless if
we can name one. We can name one, and that's about it.
okay, give me who.
I can't name nothing. Don't try to test me. I agree with you.
Oh, okay, well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
they
agree
they
with
don't
you.
become millionaires, although they play like they millionaires and
And
shit,
then you
right?
got
They
to
now
have
they
to.
may become millionaires by selling other things. They start clothing lines and alcohol lines and shit like that. And they
No,
be making
they
hundreds of
explained it.
thousands, but
They
if we
explained it.
talking about millions is not close to 100,000. I want y'all to know.
Yeah, I know
A
that.
million is not close to 200,000.
Right. And like one of the rappers was saying, he was like, even if you made even if you made a million, you go to the store and you spend $5,000, you ain't a millionaire no more. That was his explanation.
These people are not
And you
making
got
no
and
million
only a few
dollars.
people that actually made that kind of
In
money
fact, they
like that.
always talk about how people stole money from them, which they don't know that every time they don't know that the record label done gave them a car, and they don't know that they paid for that shit. They thought it
Yeah,
was free.
you
Like,
owe me
oh, here go a
50,000, and
free
they
car,
still fall for that shit.
man.
Even in today's world, we caught on to the TLC and New Edition, how they scammed them and Tony Braxton. They still doing the same shit.
Well, when you're young and they give them a
If it
car,
works, why change it?
the
Yeah,
car
no
might be
shit.
only
I'm talking
worth
about people should get
50K.
smarter though. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the car might be worth 50K, right? And
Mm-hmm.
but they bill them 100 for two.
Right, but they got an interest on that compound interest.
Yeah.
But that's also because you're telling them not to go to school. You're telling them to just go be a rapper and a singer. You're not telling them to go to school so they know how to actually negotiate in business. You're not
Well, I
telling
would
them about
definitely
business
negotiate
savviness.
to have my child negotiate,
Like Megan,
go to business school and business management so they
you
can
mean
understand how the numbers go,
you
even
mean
if
like
they had.
Megan? Megan
Hmm?
got out of that contract and came into her own.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Megan Thee Stallion, yeah,
Love.
that was good. I mean, it was a
Yeah.
good contract.
That was
She
a
got
great
her look.
movie.
Yeah, because she had a bad contract at first. She changed everything, and now
With
she
the
doing
dude in
everything herself.
Houston, yeah.
Yeah, she doing everything herself. I remember when she took to YouTube and asking everybody to help her get out that contract.
So hey, you talking about 1501 or you talking about with the Rock Nation?
Which one she was with her first?
She was
That was
with
1501 with Carl
right,
Crawford.
Okay,
right.
who
Had
she
to
with
get
now?
out of it. Right.
She went to
She's
Rock Nation.
private now.
Yeah, with Rock Nation with which come right? And
Jay-Z
Yeah,
now,
Jay
yeah.
Z was
yeah,
just gonna use her.
but she not really with them. She is having her own thing, but they work with her.
Rude. They had to get They had to get old Jay Prince to help out work that first deal. So to set her free, get her started.
Okay.
The boys say Rock Nation tried to press up on him. So they got that, but they got the deal and everybody was happy.
So hey,
Okay.
Rue, you
Yo.
said you was gonna answer the question, right? Why are so many black men trying to convince black women that they have to accept one or the other? They can't get both a high value man and a high functional man. They can either get one or the other. Why black
Because of
men telling black women?
because of laziness. That's it.
That's silly. Yeah, that's a
That's a good
dumbass
answer.
statement.
Like
That's what they said.
no, that's what he said. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
because
the
black
Rim
men
brothers.
are lazy and they don't want to put the work in.
Yeah.
If a dude making all the money, why he got to be a better character, a better man? Why what the fuck for? Like that's what niggas looking at it like. I'm making all the money. What else you want me to do? Or if he just so good of a man, why he got to make all this goddamn money?
Because he want to live nice and comfortable.
Live nice.
It's for
But
him
the
too.
thing is, a lot of the men who don't have a lot of money still ain't high functioning men, right?
That's
They
true. That's true.
got the same lack of values and morals that the men who make all the money do. So
Okay,
it's a lot of times the women ain't getting either one of them.
That's true too. Y'all ready for me to hit play?
Yeah, go ahead. I threw the conversation
someone,
off.
and again, we're having a conversation, so everything's going to be subjective. So I'm speaking about the difference so that we can clear it up. Just because a woman is high functioning doesn't mean she's successful financially or career wise. Just because a man is high functioning doesn't mean that either. Just because someone is high valued doesn't mean that they have a certain level of functioning. You have a lot of people that do good in the boardroom, high IQ, high functioning interpersonal relationships, but cannot function at home in their marriage. And so those two are not relevant to each other, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you another thing that's not relevant to each other. A high value woman will never acknowledge a low value man. So Oprah.
Well, let me say this.
Hold on.
Cam, you're a man.
Hold on.
You can't speak from a woman's perspective.
I'm speaking on reality.
High valued women acknowledge, notice, sleep with, and date low value men all the time. One, I'm in room with them, with high valued women. Two, I am a high valued woman. And I have at some point dated a man who is low valued, meaning he wasn't living with his mama, but his income, socioeconomic status wasn't anywhere where somebody would go, Doc, really? He didn't have a title up to the caliber of mine. He wasn't in rooms and boardrooms. He wasn't sitting there with Congress, elected officials, and making rules and making.
Can you pause that real quick, Mom? Does that make somebody low value though? Like because they're not in the same, boardrooms or different.
No, she's talking about the money is what she's saying the value because society.
So he's low value then.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, value is money on this one.
Yeah.
So your value based upon how money you got.
How much money?
Yeah.
No, she's contrasting.
That's why she said function versus value.
Right, exactly.
Right. So and I don't know what you mean, God dog. You men brought this shit up. Y'all the ones who said you got to make 6 figures.
I
Y'all brought
I
this.
just looked at it and I was like, a lot of this stuff crazy.
Well, no, it's not crazy if that's how society. Isn't that how society look at a man?
That's how society look at men though. Based on how much money he have, it depends on that determines his value. It's not.
Yes, you can't move in certain communities if you don't have. You give your income. You can't even get a credit card. When you put how much you make, if you don't making a certain amount of money. So
and that's based on other men. Men put these societal, whatever you want to call them, rules. All this is the society that men created. So men are saying you're not valuable unless you have the money.
So then so then we low value then.
Yeah, we could be low value. I guess men look at women different, right? Our value is
I'm speaking anybody on this panel that ain't in no goddamn boardroom.
I think it's the money she's talking about.
It's different for women.
Low value.
No, it's different for women.
Experience too.
It's different for women because she says, and Kevin Samuel says, women are viewed differently, right?
Our beauty is our value.
Yeah, our beauty and our youth and things like that is our value.
Clearly, that lady is low value because she listened to Kevin Samuel.
But no, she's not. She's not saying that she agree with Kevin Samuel. She's just saying this is what these men believe in society.
Yes,
right, and
men in society said this.
She also explained that it's subjective to the person, right? So in that specific example, what she was saying is on her status, on her financial level, she's dated down, right? So the man that she dated was low value in comparison to her,
right?
Which debunks Cam Newton's point, right? Financially, because it's all financial when we're talking about value in that determination. But she only said that to debunk Cam Newton's point that a high value woman would never even give a low value man a chance. We know that's what the Rim brothers say. but it's totally incorrect.
Right.
It's very, but Bronzeville, this has already been disproven because the whole Rim Brother situation, they got mad when other content creators started the quote unquote hypergamy movement. When black women all started saying we're going to date up, that's when they got mad. Why would you get mad if the normal wasn't you already dating down, black women?
Right.
Is it hypogamy? Hypogamy that they call it? It's practiced
Hypergamy.
mostly. No, hypergamy is when you date up. Hypogamy down, and that's what black women were doing for the most part for a while.
Right.
And that's what they're still doing, by and large today, right? Which is total, that's what I'm saying. It's a fallacy when you hear these Rim brothers and when you hear Cam Newton say that, oh, well, high value women aren't looking and giving the low value men a chance. That's just not true. And
right.
I'm pretty sure everybody on the panel can give a specific example of a family member or even personally, hey, as a female, yeah, I dated this guy and I made more money than him.
Yes.
When Bob brought up Nicki Minaj or whoever brought up Nicki Minaj, that nigga ain't no on her value financially.
Right. If you look at Oprah, like we mentioned all the women, but yeah, and even in our families, right? I know some women who dated down. Like she even though they both worked, she made more money. She's a nurse, right? School teacher make it, and if a school teacher making more than a husband, then that's not good. Okay, especially in the South.
Martin, hey, Martin and Gina and shit. Shit like that, man.
Yeah. I think that's what they did by showing this shit on TV too, kind of make it more acceptable. But the bad thing is women get talked about when she date down, but there's not many options. So if we can get our kids to, especially the men to work harder and thrive and have a goal so they can be stable in their life, even if they're not concerned about a woman. Why don't men want better for themselves?
Because they don't need it. Tyler Perry told women, you should be happy if you can pay the light bill.
Yeah,
see what y'all saying. See, y'all gonna disagree with me when I say this though. I heard somebody say this and I agree with them. They say, look, when you get to a certain point in life, man, you ain't really supposed to be with nobody. Like if you are a woman and you transcended amongst the average person, ain't no dating down, ain't no dating period. You just like on some God level shit. You on a God level type of shit, man. Even if I heard this person say, if you just too good looking, too fine, too attractive, you can fuck with anybody you want to. You shouldn't have to relegate yourself to just one person. Now that shit sound crazy, but it makes some sense when I look at why do a woman got to date down when you have got to this point when you can just have any nigga you want. Just have any nigga you want. What was the problem? You owe it to yourself to say, you know what?
Her a whore.
So what though? She got no. So what though? She got money though. So what? They call a stripper a hoe who got money. They call everybody hoes when they don't like how you move anyway, right? So
yeah, she'll just be a high price hoe.
You telling me a woman who got money care about what society telling about her when she's a millionaire? Like, so what if she's a hoe?
She got been called hoe since the beginning of time.
Yes.
So that's not
Cardi B cared. That's why Cardi B married Offset and stayed. Yes, we care.
So
no matter what.
Women care. Yes.
Man, yeah, y'all care. Y'all care based on who and what though? Because it's not getting you
based
nowhere.
On
you care.
Society.
You care. All right. You care about society. It's not getting you no motherfucking where though when you transcend it. That's all I'm saying. Because like this kind of conversation, why the fuck are you having a conversation about who you should be with dating down when you a millionaire, when you a successful black woman anyway? You can have any nigga you want and go be with anybody, any race of man, any age of man. It don't matter. You got the
you
right
can't
to do it now.
transcend society because just based on people disliking you, you can have a practice and they can put the word out that you a hoe and then your practice fail.
Man,
so it's not as simple as you making it seem. What do you mean stop?
But a practice like what you mean is like so somebody putting the word that you a hoe and you a doctor or you a lawyer and that's gonna do what?
That can ruin you. What do you mean?
Because if you look at these women who are these DAs and prosecutors, and these women who are like Tiffany Henyard, Fannie Willis, and all that, they give them the same title that average black woman to get. You hoe, you fucking with the ain't shit nigga, but that's not stopping the women from being who they are.
Yeah, but you saw what happened with Fannie Willis, huh?
They also playing games. Also in a
wait a minute. So when you use that example, I asked you,
did
you see what happened with Fannie Willis?
I'm saying
and
with
they
all
started calling her a slut, even though she didn't do nothing to be called that. And then now they checking her records, her going in her bank statements, going in
They
the bank.
call
They ain't do that
they
because of
call
being a
Kamala.
hoe.
Hold up.
She
They
messed with
call
that white
Kamala.
boy.
They
They
calling
did that
Kamala
because of
Harris a
what?
hoe. They calling Kamala Harris a hoe
Wait,
too.
wait. What you said, Rooster?
They only did that because she messing with Trump, trying to go
No,
at Trump. They don't care about her being no hoe. If she hadn't messed with that
well, she
white boy, they
wasn't
would have
called
said
a
nothing
hoe
about her being a
until
hoe.
they decided to do investigative work, and they didn't find nothing. But there was no reason for them to investigate her from the beginning.
Well, they were
And
gonna naturally
you're
do
right.
that anyway because
But
she went up against Trump though. That's
but
all that was.
they calling
Okay.
Kamala Harris a hoe right now though.
Yes, and now they trying to claim that she can't even run for president due to some
Shit.
slavery act or some shit. That's what the white people trying to do
Well,
right now.
she looked like a hoe when she did that red carpet with Montel Jordan. When he walking
Man,
with
How
stop,
you
Scarface.
look
Vic.
like
Stop.
a hoe?
Vic. Be
Was she
quiet, Vic. Be
sucking on a
quiet, Vic.
dick or something? This is what I'm talking about, you sad ass motherfucking niggas, right?
This from the nigga who wife was twerking on YouTube.
This is some
You
sad
must be
ass
some
shit.
kind of dyke or something. You fascinated with my
What
wife,
you
and you
mean?
want
But
to be a
you the
I'm
one
not
who called
supermodel.
the
fascinated with her at
a
all.
woman.
She was up
No,
there making a fool of herself. I feel sad for her.
Man. Well, show us that boot wearing nigga that making a fool of himself. Ain't throwing that dick to you and cheating you out your money.
Ain't
anyway,
nobody
listen.
cheating me out
Sit
of
up
shit.
here, you know what?
Get what? If I was up in that house slaying that thing, you gonna come up out that pocket with
Nigga,
something?
you 5
Not,
foot nothing. You wouldn't be up in my house
And get
slanging
what? If
shit.
I stand up on
But a
the
hammer.
stool,
The only thing you can
if I
slang
stand
up
up
in
on the
my house
stool,
is a
you'll
damn
be all
hammer,
right.
nigga.
You gonna be all right.
Fuck out of
If I
here.
stand up on the step stool, you gonna be all right too.
I'm just
And we
wondering,
Absolutely not.
King Rooster, why you like these women with status, and you talk about she looked like a hoe. A hoe
no,
looks
I'm
like
saying,
no what? That's the problem. You fucking saying
did you
your
see
mouth moving, words coming out, and that's the whole fucking problem. Cause you niggas, y'all really like I see the little slice that come from some of y'all, and then it gets on my nerve, and then I do
but it
say
ain't
something.
towards you though.
No, but it's towards a fucking black woman who is way above
But
me. So
y'all
if you
been
think she
talking,
a hoe,
y'all been
then I
talking
know
against
fucking
men
well you don't think nothing
since
of me
I've been
but a
on
hoe.
YouTube though, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You talk about if she look like a hoe, then I just think, well, what the hell you think about me?
I ain't think that about you. You me bomb. You all you me.
There you go. Anyway, y'all gotta stop. Y'all like it's almost like a jealousy thing, right? When women make
Oh, I
moves.
ain't jealous of you.
But you ain't got to be jealous.
I
You
ain't
just
never
can make
said
this.
nothing
You know, a
about
man got to step up above a
Vic, you gotta be
woman.
quiet though, Vic.
The truth is, if she surpassed you,
Roof.
you could have
Stand down, nigga.
made sure she couldn't reach you because you got to step up over. She got to work double as hard to get there, where you could have just sailed with just the education that she had. If you would have had the education she had and equal, you could have went where she went. But y'all want to just drive trucks. And look, I'm not against driving trucks. I know Rue making money. Y'all making money.
I done did a whole
But
lot of
when
other
y'all
stuff before
start
I
thinking
drove
about
truck.
settling down with your family, then like Ruth said, and I'm only basing on what Ruth said, now you got a decision to make. Like you're gonna be on the road forever. And are you gonna make sure you are there for them birthdays and shit? Cause it's just a
Me
flight.
bomb. I'm OSHA certified.
No,
I
I know
try to
you
do a
close
lot of
by
different things.
too. Yeah, you
No, I'm
close
saying
by though.
I'm OSHA certified, meaning I took the CPAS test and passed it for welding. I didn't want to do
Okay.
that. I
No, I
also
believe
worked
it.
with a person that got a business doing water wells.
Yeah.
He worked with the Corps of Engineers, and I worked up under him. And I
Yeah.
also worked with a brick
But
mason.
you telling us
All
these
that I
things,
did.
you know I can go
Yeah,
and do those same fucking jobs.
yeah. So I just try to do anything that makes some money.
If I
I
felt
don't
look,
care about all that.
if I would just decide to go get some education so I get some extra money through the VA, I could take the welding fucking class.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it won't how long the welding class is. It ain't even that
All
long.
that shit no more than a month, 6 weeks if
Right.
anything, man. That shit ain't that
When
long.
people going to school for 8 years to be doctors and shit, I know
Yeah,
for
that's
sure I could
different.
go in for a month and go and get that certificate. And
Oh
so,
yeah.
Six
like you
weeks.
bragging about some shit that most of us just can go and get. The class is fucking free for me. Might be free for most people if you're low income, but I'm a vet. So I guess what I'm saying
Yeah.
is I hear what you're saying, but she, the woman you said was looking like a hoe, is vice president of this motherfucking
Nice.
nation.
Right. And Rooster, you didn't even answer the Queen Bomb Cherry's question. How does a hoe look? Right? You
How
see,
look?
that's a
We
rim
know how they look.
conversation.
They
Right.
look regular.
So How
They
did
look
you
regular.
juxtapose? Okay, so how did you
Shit.
juxtapose that determination to Kamala Harris? Because that's the reason why
Well,
the ladies
you are a man.
got on you that way. Because if basically what you're saying, if you're looking at her and you saying she looks that way, then how are you looking at Bomb Cherry? How are you looking at Rogue C? How are you
And
looking at the Supreme Guy?
I answered that question. I said I'm not looking at Bomb Cherry any kind of way. She Bomb Cherry.
So how are you
So
looking
I
at
answered
her
the question.
in that way? So how are you looking at her in that way?
But that's contradicting, though,
hold
because
on. Oh, don't cut me out. Every time I talk, you want to talk then. I ain't up here for no woman. I ain't looking for nobody.
No, we're not
Look,
talking about you
we're
looking
not
for.
talking about you
no,
Yeah,
but
we're
that
not.
what
He
used to
said, "Look,
happen.
all right, go answer the question, then, Vic."
Well, what I'm saying is, if you had saw the video of Kamala Harris in her younger days when she walked out on the red carpet with Montel Jordan, looking like she was walking out with her
Williams.
pimp, it would have looked it as if he was moving like they hoes. He had two of them. And somebody said, "Who is that?" Her name Kamala. Go back and look at that video. They came down the aisle just like Bishop Magic Don Juan came down the aisle with them hoes.
that's not true. I saw that video.
That's
So
crazy,
if she's
man.
pretty
They
and
be
she's
making up
able to
shit.
walk in her sexuality, she's a hoe. If she's pretty and she's able to be sexy, she's a hoe. That's it.
They want women to look like Booger
I
Wolf.
said look like. I ain't say she was. See, y'all smart people. Look at word usage. I said look like, not is. Come on, let's not be
Look,
ignorant.
you
Someone
didn't
said
say
if you
look
look like
like.
a
You
bum
said
just because you happen
look
to walk
big.
out one day in some sweatpants, are you a bum?
Right.
Do you look like a bum?
Right.
Like,
You
even
might
though
not
you're
be
saying the
now,
He
word
but
said
context
right.
matters,
And
you saying someone looks
that's the
like
way you would
something
perceive.
is still
That's the
insulting
way
them.
you would
Still
perceive.
saying
But
you
what I'm
believe
Conscious,
that.
talking about.
Conscious
I'm gonna
said,
show you
wait,
something just to cut it off.
Conscious said the other woman was his daughter. Was she looking like a hoe too? So you didn't know that one may have been his date, the other was his daughter,
Right. Without
right?
knowing, that's what I'm saying.
Oh
Without
no,
knowing
no,
who
no.
the person is.
Oh
A
my
person
God.
would assume,
God
without
damn.
even
That nigga
knowing, a
big
person would
crazy.
look at that and assume. You see what I'm saying? Just like she said, if I walk out of the house with sweatpants, I might be looking like a bum. But I can tell you, if I reach in my pocket, I might can buy you. Funky bit. Yeah, I'm fucking with you. Yeah, I might
But
can buy
even
you.
PhD but said when your wife is twerking, I'm not even trying to dog nobody.
You
I'm pro
said it.
twerk.
No, you always bring
I'm
it.
pro
She don't
twerking.
even be on this
I'm just
channel. Why you?
saying
I
it
ain't
can
talking
be
about that ragged ass
perceived though,
nigga that you
right?
do dashing that dick from, right?
But all I'm asking, you're not
So why
listening
would you
because
bring
all I'm
up a woman that
asking is
don't even participate in this right here? See, that's why I
all
go
I'm
at you like this.
asking is a question.
No,
Is
you
any
can't
of
ask
her
me about my
just like
wife. Is you
you
ready
can't
to
tell
fuck or
me talk,
something?
goddamn.
Is
So
you
you
ready
see
to
how
fuck or
personal
suck a
you see
dick?
when
Because
your
you
He
personal
not.
how you
He's
upset, right?
she ain't gonna
tender
let you
about his
look. You
No, I
can't
did that
wife
have
on
me
to
without
purpose.
come
her now.
online to call strange women
No, you can't
hoes.
have
I
me
did that on
without her now.
purpose.
That's
Cause
the iron.
you
I did
clearly
that on
interested
purpose
in this
because
woman.
everybody is somebody,
No, you
somebody.
purposely
So that's the
asking
whole
about this woman,
wait.
and I'm asking you, do you want her? Cause
Okay, hold
I
on.
did
Go.
another
What were you getting ready?
video just
Hurry up
bringing up
and
the
ask what you getting ready
example.
to ask, Caitlin.
Again, I'm pro twerking. I say shake your ass if you got it. Shake it until it can't shake no
No,
more.
but this is. I'm not talking about nobody's wife here, but you notice how like a lot of these dudes, they're very sensitive when it comes to they girlfriends, they wives, but will come online and
Mm-hmm.
call strange women hoes. Like that's.
But Taylor, I've always said that in this space,
I don't
especially
understand that.
if that woman is not part of their camp, no other woman deserves protection. When everything with Brownsville started going around on these YouTube streets, everyone got on him because he was quote unquote protecting women he didn't have a right to protect. If these women are not in these men's camp, why do they care? They don't see us as a community. They don't see us as a sister. They don't see us as, oh, well, even though she's not my daughter, because I could probably be Vic's daughter, but he don't see me that way. He calls me a
that
funky
could not
bitch.
happen. I
I'm a
no, I
funky
didn't
bitch
screw
to
your
him.
mother. I did not screw her. Don't put no babies on
Okay.
me.
She
No
mean
babies
by
Oh
on
her
my
me.
God.
age,
No,
she's a young woman, and y'all don't be caring what nobody's age on here. As soon as you hear a female voice, y'all could call
Yes.
them all
no,
kinds of
I heard
names.
somebody say
Caitlin
something about
is a
wife.
young woman. She's still in her 20s.
No one was
Okay.
disrespect. No one
And
said
so
anything
is and
disparaging
so is
about your
Taylor, by
wife.
the way. Taylor
That you be talking shit about all the time. You be talking shit about Taylor.
and
Does
she's
he?
a
I
young
don't even
woman.
be paying attention. I don't.
Somebody must have been saying something to me first. See, I don't strike until somebody strikes me. I hear
If
No,
he
that's
back.
not
says
true.
something, I didn't hear it. I don't care.
No, she didn't say nothing.
Oh,
he meant I'm the one he mentioned some calling somebody looking like a hoe, and I then say, well, what do hoe look like? And anyway, I'm about to press play. Here we go, y'all.
Go
all
ahead, Bomb
right,
J. You
bomb.
crazy.
resolutions like myself. And so at that time, I was a woman who was high valued, okay, and high functioning, who was dating a man who was high functioning, but low value, but didn't live with his mother. And for me, what he was providing in the sense of our companionship was great in that season.
Which was what?
What do you mean, which is
Dick,
what?
What was he providing you?
dingling.
The functionality, the emotional
The
intelligence,
functionality?
He was fucking the shit out of
He
you.
said, he said the fuck. He said
you're asking
the
Oh,
me,
functionality.
oh, y'all wouldn't let it finish, but okay,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead.
bomb.
Never said
No, it's okay.
the functionality. The
The
dick, nigga.
functionality.
That's it.
But
He was
even well, I don't know if it was just that, but it could have been just that.
That's
he
all it
was he
was.
was
Yeah,
That's all it
slanging
was.
that. He was bang bang bang.
yeah, and let me ask you this, Taylor. When you get bang, bang, bang really good, how you feel, girl, afterwards?
Listen, I'm floating. You
Girl,
understand me?
and
Like
can't you go to work the next day, girl? And
I may go to work with bells on. You
that's what
know.
I'm saying. And then look, you feel good working that 8 hour shift, or maybe you might have to do a double. You feel good, girl. You come back
Shit.
home and you hope to get that what again?
You gonna
That
get that bang bang
wood,
bang again.
that nice
That's
Period.
so you could go back
wood.
to work the next day, girl. Listen,
That what we said. So
you men
so
don't know what that D
Brownsville.
could do. Go
But
ahead.
Brownsville got to come in on this shit because we be trying to tell. I be trying to tell Brownsville, fuck all the other shit y'all talking about, man. When it come down to what women really want and what men really want, we need to stop acting like it's much more than this. Dog,
It
it's all about,
is much more than
man.
that.
That ain't much more than a
We
goddamn
took it
thing,
to the
Bomb Cherry.
simple
Stop.
as y'all put it, but a woman,
We put it simple.
she want
Obviously, that's the most effective for her to be dealing with a nigga
But
who's high
Because
Rue,
good
functioning
dick only
but low
lasts for so
value.
Rue,
long. If you
Rue,
got
what
good
you
dick
gotta
and you eating up my
understand.
kids' fruit snacks, get the fuck out. Go get a job. Why can't
right.
you have good dick and
We
go get
gotta
a job? Like
Rue,
Brownsville said, it gotta be both.
right. And what you gotta understand, to
go ahead.
some degree, the queens on the panel was being facetious, right?
They
Because
wouldn't be.
we didn't get to hear her full explanation or the full answering of the question
Do we
from
have to,
Dr.
Brownsville?
Bryant,
Do we have
right?
to?
But
Do
we
we have
do
to?
because
No, we
listen,
don't.
well, basically, so your claim is, let me get it straight, and then I'll let the queens address your claim,
The Queens, go
right?
ahead.
So your claim right now is that if a man is low value, the only reason why a woman would get involved in a relationship with that man is if he's good at sexual relations. Is that your claim?
Yeah, that's my claim. Yeah, here you go. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll let the
Okay.
queens answer that.
So first of all, most men don't even know how to use their penis that good, but they got
Boop.
some who can. Okay. That's number one. And number two, it's more than that. It got to be a connection. He can't just come in with just the dangling. Even if he don't work
Mm-hmm.
a good job, but he got a piece of job, he can't sit up in the house. No woman not gonna allow that for too long.
Mm-mm.
And even if it is the good deed, it's gonna only last a very short time.
Mm-hmm.
Because
It's supposed to.
Now, PhD, but what happened when they blow bubbles in that thing? She go crazy. She lose
blow
her mind.
bubbles. Wait a minute. I know you didn't say blow bubbles in that thing. You could kill a woman. What are you talking about? You
Lord
niggas
argue you.
dangerous. Y'all dangerous. Please don't
But
go down there
mom,
talking about
you know what they're also
blue.
ignoring?
Lord
It's
have
not
mercy.
about just sex anymore. Because women are opted out of sex. That's why the celibacy movement is such a big deal now. So it's not just about the sex.
Ain't nobody really celibate like that. Like I think we need to stop saying that. I think people.
Thank you, Tay Tay.
I'm just saying because the thing is that you celibate until a motherfucker come with that hook. You understand me? The hook come around and rearrange your fucking
But
uterus.
Taylor, that's what we're saying. It don't last though. Because even
Thank
if
you, Tay.
that's the case, women can go longer without sex, and apparently men can. Allegedly.
I don't
But I
know
think
though.
women need to stop acting like
I
they.
agree. Women
I
can
think.
definitely.
Okay.
But what I was gonna say was that made me forget everything now.
Okay. Well, I
That
don't
we,
know if I could go as y'all say women could go longer. Some women, I
Yeah.
guess, who not interested in sex, but for those of us who interested in like sex, we not going too much longer than a man going, if any.
That's that shit Maya was talking about. A single Maya talking about she been 7 years celibate.
Humping walls and shit.
They
Huh?
playing with dildos and vibrators and the machines and shit. They
Them
don't
Oh,
know.
dildos don't
that
listen.
woman does
I need
not
some
own a damn
flesh. You
I
vibrator.
know
understand
that.
me?
I'm gonna say
I
a
need
warm body if I was gonna better.
She
A
said
warm
I
body
need
hits
some
different.
need a
y'all
warm
blowing out
body.
your fucking. Never mind. Y'all, never mind. Go ahead. I'm getting ready to cut up.
It's not Friday yet. It's only
So
Wednesday.
so so what I'm saying, man, y'all act like I'm always thinking about sex every time I talk, man. But when I hear these conversations, the shit always come down to that. But we make it about other things, like we want it to be about other things, right? Because we don't
Well,
want to just say
no,
no.
Rue,
Hold on, Tay
have
Tay. I'm gonna
bad
get to you, Tay Tay.
timing.
No, what I'm
You
saying
have
though.
bad
No,
timing because sometimes we
she
be
said
having a
it.
serious conversation and you want to talk
Nah,
about
it be
pussy.
these dick and pussy conversations. Hold on, Tay Tay. These
But
nothing but dick
Shotty
and
never
pussy
said anything about
conversations.
sex. She never
Right.
said anything about sex in
She
the
did.
video.
She said it.
No,
She
she
said it.
didn't. No, she didn't. That's
So
why I
she gotta
wanted to
say it.
keep
Hold on,
playing it.
So she gotta say it though for us to know what she's talking about.
But no, yeah, because she made listen, she's
All right.
41 and she like we women are more we want to connect with you more. You can't just bring D over. Cause you know what I mean? But if there's a connection, yeah, you gotta be more than D. See, you taking it as it just gotta be D. Okay. That okay. I'm trying to tell you, these women like dude, we would be if that was true, we'll be out there having sex, just throwing it around.
I'm not
But
saying
that's
no,
how
no, no.
they
I'm
want
not
to
saying.
reduce themselves to.
Hold on.
So they try to
I'm
reduce
not
us to our
saying.
sex organs.
I'm not saying that y'all just be throwing it out, giving it up every day, man. I'm saying for why y'all deal with men and you dealing with a man for a certain amount of time, it's not because you connected with this nigga on a high level. In some cases, maybe yeah, but for the most part,
You just
it's not
said we
about that.
got
It's about
vibrators. To
it's
a
about.
scorpion and stick to it.
That's
Now
right.
you got some
Look,
people say they don't want them. Some people say they don't
I
want them
gotta at
vibe.
least
They
like
want a
you,
flesh.
dog. If I don't like you, I don't want you touching me. Don't
but
So
touch
not
me
a,
if I don't
in the
even fuck with
case
you like that.
but
in case of women dealing with men, you got to like the nigga, and the nigga got to be something. He got to be worth something, and part of the something is him at least knowing how to be good in the bedroom for why you entertain this
yeah,
nigga
but
for a
most of
while.
them don't. Look, they got women with
Bomb
vibrators.
Cherry.
Listen, I'm trying to. They got
All
women
right,
with
right.
vibrators to give to the man because he might be lacking a little bit, but he's willing to play with some things. So you ain't gonna consider. I don't know why y'all think these niggas out here
Bomb Cherry.
slinging penis like that.
Ain't no woman present a vibrator to a nigga to fuck up, man. Come on, man.
That's a lie. That is
Yes,
a
they
lie.
do.
What are you talking about?
What woman is
A whole
actually
shitload of them.
presenting a
A
motherfucking
bunch of
dildo to a
them.
A
nigga to fuck
whole
her?
lot of them. A
They
whole
will
lot
do
of them.
it. They will do it.
Who? So
Oh
how would
shit!
you put up
You
with a nigga?
talking about who?
So women putting up with niggas after a while who can't
Feeling
fuck. So she'll rather just give him a
uncomfortable.
dildo.
Cause
She'd
he
rather give him
keeps
a
getting
dildo to
the
fuck her.
goalpost. And I
Yes.
don't get it.
And that's why what
Because
you
you're
be
That
providing
saying
for
that
doesn't
something
make
else.
sense.
What kind of niggas y'all fucking with?
I'm trying to
Girl,
see what the
these
hell's going on. I
I
want what
mean,
type of
girl.
nigga would do. This I'm saying that disingenuous shit y'all be doing, man. When y'all trying to
it's
Okay,
make
not
points for the sake
here
of
we
disingenuous.
points.
go.
For the sake of
For men,
motherfucking
a
points,
hoe is a
man.
hoe. That's why men can go fuck anything. For
All right
women,
then.
we like
So why would he
different
use?
things and
So
like
why would
being
he
fucked
use?
in
So
different
why would he
ways.
use? Why would he
Handling
use your
in the
dildo? Why would
fucking
he use your
bathroom.
dildo? So why would
Don't
he
listen
use your
to
dildo on
him.
you then if you trying to fuck everything anyway?
Cause
Why is he using your dildo on you?
cause he don't know what he's doing. He can't last. Like they got
Hey,
you don't
I
know
don't
this.
know
I
no
know you
nigga.
don't know this. For some reason, you act like you don't know, right? Because these
All right.
men not talking, but women we know. There's a lot of men who can't last. As soon as he get in, it's over, right? 10 strokes,
So
he's
so
over.
she'll use her own dildo, right? So that means she'll use
No,
her own dildo, her own
why would
machine.
he
You
no,
saying
why wouldn't he use it? They in the bed together. Why can't he help her finish? Oh, now you talk about
man,
a
get the
selfish nigga, now, right? He done finished, and now he just get to go lay over,
Mhm.
and she got to
I'm
do it
confused. I
herself.
thought, hold on, Bontre. I thought this was the whole conversation that black women been saying that
And
niggas been
Bob,
selfish in the bedroom.
don't
Hold
forget,
on,
some
Happy.
women don't
Yes,
like the
I
dildo.
thought y'all been saying
Okay?
I thought y'all been saying that black men
Ain't
have been
nothing
selfish in
going
the
up in there.
bedroom for.
It's the vibrator.
Hold on, Happy.
So,
I
Rue,
got
what
you.
do you think couples
I
toys are
thought y'all been
for? What
saying
are couples toys
I
for?
thought y'all been saying that niggas been selfish with y'all in the bedroom now. So now telling me
We
he'll
haven't
use your
been
deal on
talking
you
about
because
sex.
he quit.
Not happy. You need to
I'm
shut
So,
not
what
up.
are
telling you
couples
happy.
toys
Goddamn, you shut the
for?
I
fuck
don't
up
know
talking.
why you
Why
act
would
like this is
married
new.
people, couples go and get toys together? What are they
He
for?
didn't know that. I thought he knew that. What is he talking about? Why is he acting like you don't know this?
maybe
The
I don't
man
know this
usually
shit.
be the first one to even introduce the toy.
Man, I don't know what the fuck y'all confused me
Okay.
on this one. I'm lost,
Now you
right?
confused, dude. Like
Yeah, I'm lost.
these men will be the one who, because it's easier if he introduced the toy. He, then because
If a
that's
nigga
how.
selfish, he ain't worried about trying to satisfy you. Period.
No, listen.
Why would I be fucking a nigga that's selfish?
Right.
You think
So
we
Because
don't know
y'all
what a
fuck.
selfish nigga
Because
look
y'all
like before we
fuck.
get in bed with them?
Because y'all fuck niggas who are selfish all the time. What you mean? This been y'all complaint. Y'all not on this bitch talking about how every nigga you done fucked with took his time with you and made sure you got yours. Y'all talk about how the majority of these niggas you done been with was all about they nut.
But I don't
But
hear.
all of a sudden he gonna
Listen,
help you get yours?
a lot of women
He's
are not.
suffering from PTSD. Hell no, they ain't not no lame nigga like you. Get yours, nigga. The fuck on. You
That's
ain't
right.
sticking the tip in, hoe.
But his
The
ass
fuck?
can stick around if he look. Let's say he got a little issue. His gun's pew pew too soon, and if he turn around and say, "I got something. Let me help you with this. Let me help you with that." He reach over, get the toy. He go. Bzz. They the ones who buying the motherfucking roses, men. Okay, and then
Bob, Bob. I know black women enough to know that if the nigga dick ain't hitting on shit after a while, she not gonna really be fucking with him like that. There's no connection there. Ain't no,
now
oh,
that's
I
a
need to make
lie.
this work. I
Lot
don't
of
look, look, look,
married
look,
That's
look,
not
look,
true
look,
at
look.
all.
Don't
lot
give
of
me. We ain't
married
talking
That's
about
not
marriage.
people.
We
true
ain't
at
talking about
all.
marriage. No, 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 no. We going
What?
pre-marriage. We talking about
But
people
then wait,
dating
if
and
his
kicking it
shit,
and hanging
wait
out.
a minute.
We not
His
talking
shit,
about
if his
married
shit
people though.
wasn't no good from the beginning, she probably didn't marry, but it could have
She
been
wasn't gonna
good, and
marry
then
him.
he's laxing.
So we're not talking about married people that you done been with somebody 10 years already. We talking about dating, the dating market. I don't know
Uh-huh.
women, black women, who just dating guys and yet fucking with certain guys and yet still putting up with guys who ain't got good dick
Yeah, that
on
happens
a
all the
dating level.
time. That happens
Man,
all
I
the
don't,
time.
man, you got me
Women,
fucked up. Not for
women who
long.
are not interested in sex. That's why she's not really, because she's not really
Nah,
getting
not for
hers.
long. Not for
But she
long.
like,
Not for long.
yes, she will marry this man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Like
don't know
you
what
really
you're
are
talking about,
saying
Bum
shit
Cherry.
that's not facts. Okay.
You ain't saying shit that's making sense right now, Bum Cherry.
Okay. Well, that's all. It don't make sense to you, but I know you
It don't
heard
make sense
this
to nobody
before.
in your chat.
Yeah, it makes
Everybody
But
else
sense
if
to
a
talking.
man wants to
everybody.
keep a woman, he usually has to learn how to fuck her to keep her. Most men know, okay, if I actually want this woman, I'm actually gonna have to learn how to please this woman. And most
All
men
right, so
know, okay, if my
Listen,
tool
my
don't do it, I'm gonna call in a little reinforcement. Point blank, period.
listen, you could coach a motherfucker on how to
y'all
fuck
not
you.
y'all
That's
not
right.
putting up with a nigga
He
with
up
weak
here.
dick.
You really
But
can.
that
You
still proves
really
my
can.
Y'all
point,
not
You
Taylor.
could
think
be
You
about
like
this.
still prove
my
my
Coco,
point.
hair
You
right
y'all
a
not
man who
here.
cares,
hold on.
he's gonna
I done
care.
been around too many. I done been around too many black women all my life, man. All right,
Okay.
y'all
Well,
not
you ain't been.
tolerating. Y'all
They
not
got.
tolerating trash dick like that on a serious level, Bomb
Look,
Cherry.
yes,
Okay?
yes, yes,
No,
we
no,
are.
you're
Yes,
not. No,
we
you're not.
are.
No, no,
Yes,
no, 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 no,
look,
no, 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 no,
that's the
no, no,
reason.
no.
Listen, I'm about to give you some
For
clear.
ego
I'm about to
purposes,
give.
Rude. We be lying to y'all all the
Why would
time.
my parties be so fucking successful? I told you more women at my shit. They bring their husbands, right? So what are you talking about? Why would a
Rude.
man be
Sometimes we
okay
lie
with
to y'all.
sharing his fucking wife?
I'm
Why would
talking about
she want to
dating.
share?
Dating.
No,
I'm talking
I
about
am talking.
wives. Dating.
Even dating before. Look, if they would do it with their wife, you don't think they'd do it with their girlfriends?
Not the girlfriend. Maybe the wife, not
Yes, they
girlfriend, but
brought the
There's a reason why
girlfriend.
cuckold is a thing.
That's
Cuckold
even
wouldn't be a
crazy.
thing.
I had
cuckold
men.
applies.
I had men bringing 2, 3 women and gave them a bigger discount the more women they brought with them. What the hell are you talking about? And you heard me say this
cuckold
before.
cuckold applies to married men, not dating single guys dealing with a woman. It's
Where
not
is
a
that in the
Rude,
cuckold.
what are you
definition?
talking about?
Yeah, I don't
It
know.
applies to a married man.
Where is that
You
in
got
the
to be a
definition?
married. You have to be a married man,
I
and you
don't know
allow
why
another
you think
man
married any different than a
because we
couple
talking about
dating
we
in a
talking about
serious
commitment.
relationship.
We talking about
Yes,
hold on. We talking about the change of you being with somebody, and yet things can change throughout the course of you being with them compared to you dating somebody. So yes, in 10 years,
yes.
15 years, hold on,
And
Boncher. If
oh
10, in
Lord,
15 years, if your husband dick ain't working the way it did when he was in his 20s, you still gonna be with him when he's 40 something years old, and yeah, y'all gonna work it out, right?
not based
Compared
on
to
what you said, but okay.
no, based on what I'm saying though, right? You're not dealing with a
Oh.
nigga who's 20 something years old, 30 years old, and dick is not strong enough to fuck you.
But that's
Maybe
not
he's 50,
true.
you
That's
can put
not
up
the
with him.
women what the women say, huh? That's not what the
Well,
women say. You
that's what
saying
that's
so?
what the women
Why
say. That's
y'all
what the
like
women
to
say.
speak for us? Listen,
The
you a
women saying
man.
it.
You gonna get
I'm a
some
man
woman
telling you.
who gonna tell you what she want to tell you to get whatever it is that she might be trying to get. All you got to do is sit with us and listen to what we say. Though we we talk about whack ass peen.
Yeah, of course
right?
I do.
Even with the men we might be dating.
But you no hell the fuck no.
Yes, what are you talking about?
Bomb Cherry.
He's a good man, but he
Bomb
don't know how to
Cherry.
use
Fuck
that
all
thing.
that. Okay,
That
so you
thing
talking about
might
another
be
nigga fucking
look,
you.
it might be too big, it might be too small, it might curve
All right.
too much. It could be all
All right.
kinds of shit that she don't really like. She not comfortable with it, but he's a good man. She
So we
she
sitting around. So
vibing
we
with it.
sitting around. Hold on, let me show you how this shit sound, right? So we sitting around as me and Vic and Mr. Kevin. We talking about women that we with bad pussy, trash head, and we with them because they good women, right? But
I don't
they've been
know.
having bad pussy and bad head the first time we fucked with them before we
What
even
is
got married.
bad
But
coochie though? What's
we talking
bad?
about it's not good.
A
It don't
nigga with a
feel good.
small peen getting in
It's
a
not
woman.
What is bad coochie,
it
Rude?
ain't
As a
work. It
man,
don't.
I want to
It's
know
not
that.
flowing. It's not flowing. It's not contracting with a nigga dick right. It ain't got no rhythm to it. It
It's
ain't
He's
got no.
small.
dry.
He's
It's
small.
dry
That's
as
what it
fuck. It's
is.
fucked up.
Okay.
It dried up because it wasn't no good. Yeah, like all that. You know, it's a
Bomb
man's.
cherry. Bomb.
Yeah. You know, listen,
All right.
men will fuck a hole in a wall and get off. And now all of a sudden there's some whack ass pussy. No,
It
what
could
it
be some whack
is
pussy. It could be some
yeah,
whack
it
pussy.
can be whack because
It's
his
the
shit
same
was
thing as
whack
some whack pussy
and
now.
she didn't get wet
That's a real
enough to
thing.
make it keep it right. So that's on him. If you mean to tell me you can fuck a hole, you can fuck your hand and get off, but you got a problem with a real flesh and blood
The same apply to
vagina?
you. Hold on. The same would apply. So the same would apply to a woman though. If you getting trash dick because your pussy ain't hitting no shit, right? It's the same
No,
shit. What you
because
talking
he's
about?
small, too big. Like I told you, I
You
gave
know how
you
you feel?
everything.
No, we talking about no. You got to mention. You got to mention a man might be too big, but don't know what the fuck he doing. So maybe it's your pussy is not making his dick
Well,
work the way it needs to work. Then, right?
no, he could be too big. He could be too small. He could be too,
All right.
he don't know
I
what
mean
he's
half
doing.
of.
No rhythm.
I mean you only need about
It don't
half. Then
make
if it's too
sense. Look,
big,
it's
if it's
okay.
too
Whack ass
big,
dick. Listen, it
bump
sounds
check.
like you got
If
some
it's
whack
too
ass
big,
dick.
no.
Okay.
If it's too big for you, you can use
Bro,
half of it, right? You can use half
No,
of it. You ain't got to use the whole dick, right? Use half of it. Right?
no, she don't
So
want
why
to
you
use
put?
half of it because he don't know
Why?
how to do it right. He don't.
So
He
why
didn't even
you?
go down there to lube it. He didn't want to. He didn't want to even take time to warm her up. Like y'all
So
know,
why
y'all got
this?
to
All
do
right. So
that.
why the
Some men
same
don't
dude?
know they got to do that. Some men.
So why the same dude can go fuck the shit out of another woman there?
Yeah, because she might be more comfortable. But if he paid her and she just got to take it and act like it was good when it wasn't.
No. We talk about this good though. Like you see a video, it's good. You be like, well, damn, that shit was
Oh,
good.
you saw a video, so you think you could see a video and tell if it's good? Cause she can
bro,
moan and all that shit. Cause
Bob
we
Cherry,
know,
Nah, ain't no
we
such
know.
thing.
And let me tell you, I'm
Nah.
about to tell you some secrets, baby. I know I shouldn't be telling you,
Ain't no
but
secrets about no
when
shit.
the
You talking
shit
to a
is whack,
grown man.
all she gotta do is start playing like she a porn star, moaning and calling you daddy and shit, and you'll be done in like
All
10
right, let me
minutes.
show you something. Let me show
Okay,
you something.
okay, and
I
it be
watch too
over,
much.
and she can go about
I
her
watch too much.
motherfucking way.
I watch
Okay,
too much. I watch too much that homemade,
that's the
like
problem.
that everyday porn and shit. You can
Mm.
tell when it's good and you tell when it's bad, man. Ain't no faking or nothing. All right. That
Oh
shit you
no,
talking
you
about
can
is your
fake.
day. Hold on, bomb.
That's a
That's your
lie.
day. That's your day when y'all run with that, or we can fake it. You can look at videos, you can tell, oh, they got it in. That was some good shit based
That's
on
a
what they
lie.
did, right?
That's a
And it's
lie.
not no faking. Maybe
That's a
you'll be
lie.
faking.
I promise you
Maybe you'll
that's a
be
lie.
faking. Maybe you'll be faking. You'll be faking.
Okay, so now you want to believe all them women and they not faking it. I'm not saying all of them are faking it, but I'm saying that yes, they're faking it.
I can look at them videos of them couples who get in, and you can tell there's no faking because they having good chemistry. It's good chemistry between them two. Ain't no
Uh,
faking.
yeah, it's faking, baby. We all can
I can
fake. What the hell is you talking about? Like, are you serious? You gotta be you trolling right now.
Bone chair. Hold on. So
Trolling.
what's the flexing faking? I'm confused. You flexing by faking to do what? What's the point of you faking? If it's not good, why not tell him it's not good and so he can work on being better? I'm confused about that.
First of all, you talking about homemade movies, so that's a business. So yeah, we
I'm
could get
talking
in
about
bed
I'm
and
talking
fake
about cell
that
phone.
shit
I'm talking about cell
for the
phone. I'm talking about
yes,
amateur cell phone porn shit that
yes,
young
that's what I'm talking
people
about.
like me, just regular people, not no studio, not no
Yes,
professional
not no
equipment, none of
studio.
that. We talking about in the
Yes,
car, in the bed, nigga.
yes,
Just some shit you see on OnlyFans. That kind of shit. Ain't
yes,
no faking that shit like that. You
yes. The
faking.
women faking it. Yes. I
All
don't
right,
know
man.
what you confused
That shit
about.
sounds
I
stupid as
know
fuck.
in your mind and
If you
messing up
believe
your
in
porn.
bone
I know
chair,
this to be a fact.
bone
I
chair.
know it
If
to
you
be a
believe in
fact.
all these goddamn women fucking on
I'm not
camera,
saying everybody.
faking. All right then.
Yeah, a
So
lot
you
of
not
them
talking
are.
about nobody then in that case.
But
A
I'm
lot of
talking
them not.
about most. I'm telling you most.
If you telling me these women pussy getting creamy and wet and gushing is based on them faking, you can't fake no shit like that, Bump Cherry.
Yes, you can.
Can you fake creamy pussy?
On for a video, yes. Yes.
Can you face squirting?
Yes, for
You
especially
cannot.
squirting.
Can you motherfucking fake squirting? Can you fake
Especially
squirting?
squirting.
Bomb
Yes.
Cherry, a nigga making
Yes.
you squirt, can you fake that?
Yes.
You not being genuine right now. But I
Look,
if a nigga,
I swear before Jesus Christ right now, that's the easiest one to fake. Now creaming, that's fake too. Every
yo,
woman not
it's
squirting.
faking.
Number one, yes. I'm sorry to bust your bubble right now. Okay, it's easy.
So a chick ride.
Yes.
Hold on, a chick riding. She riding on her feet. That's faking.
What's faking? She can ride on
When
her
she ride,
feet.
when she riding the dick on her, when she riding the dick, she faking when she riding the dick, though, huh?
No, she could be actually riding the dick.
So what you talking
And
about?
she
That's what
could
I'm
be,
saying,
and
though.
she can also be faking it. It depends on
Man,
what
come on, you
angle
sound
you're looking
stupid
at.
as fuck, man.
Listen,
Stop
I
sounding
know
stupid,
I
mom. Come on,
sound
man. For the
stupid
sake
as
of trying
fuck.
to,
I
for the sake of trying
know.
to make an argument, come on, man. Be for real
I
about it.
know.
Cause,
I
cause you,
know. It's weird.
so you saying you be faking it
It's
with your
weird.
husband, then, right?
Have I faked it with my husband? Is that
Well,
what
I'm
you
asking.
asking me?
Yeah.
Is that what you asking me right now?
I'm asking you.
Okay, well, yes, I faked it many, many motherfucking times. What's up? The fuck you talking about?
Rue, you
Okay.
ain't worth a damn. Rue.
The
You
idea
ain't
that you talking about porn though, right? So I could give you all the tricks and the fucking trades when she claiming that she's spurting, she could be peeing. Okay, that's number
Okay.
one, like on purpose, because if she gonna make more money for you niggas who like a squirter. But she ain't squirting every time. So she peeing. But they got gushers, right? They got women who
Good
gush
gushes.
and shit like that. But yeah, it's so sad. I don't want to break your bubble. How about the one with the creamer, right? You ain't never hit a trick of with the egg? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm busting your bubble right now. You
Ain't
forgot
no
what the
egg,
fuck?
man. We talking about
But
you straight up.
You don't know what
Oh, sure.
industry, like y'all always claim. You always say these niggas say bomb dick porn, bomb this.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm telling you, I know what the fuck I know, right? And you heard me say I had women under me training, learning from me.
What you talking about the egg? What's the egg part? Tell me about the egg part. I didn't get that part.
Cream and shit that you see.
Bon, so every woman putting an egg in her pussy or the cream on their dick, right?
Saying, listen, I'm just telling you that there's all kinds of tricks.
That depicts that she's fertile. So we understand that. That's
I'm
like,
talking about
fertile.
a fucking egg out the fucking refrigerator. That's what I'm talking.
That's what, so women
clear,
who creamy. So women
not
who creamy
all women,
niggas.
not all women.
So all right, then you talking for every woman though. I'm saying
no, I
women.
Didn't, I keep saying not all women.
All right.
I'm
Cool.
telling
so
you that
it sounds like you're saying all women. My bad. I'm saying it wrong.
First of all, I kept saying I'm not talking about all women.
All right, then.
But
So
without
I mean,
even the real
percentage.
creamers, not creaming every time.
Not
right?
every time. It ain't supposed to be every time. It's supposed to be if you ain't had none. Let's say she ain't had none in a while, and she's really it could be fertile, ovulating, and she's really in need for some. And now she's getting it and it's feeling good to her. Yeah, cream. It's cream. It's coming out of her. It's creamy. Yeah. Secretion.
It's coming out of it. Okay. Listen,
it's secretion. Yes. No different.
Okay.
No different for dude.
There's all kinds. Look, there's even shaving cream some of these women use.
Ain't no use no shaving cream.
There's many
Bum, you gonna try to hold this argument instead of acknowledging maybe we're talking about younger women in that case, right? 30-year-old, 20-year-old, 30-year-old women, they creaming.
Okay.
Right? They creaming,
they all
creaming
creaming.
the dick.
Well, let me tell you some
all
real
women
deal.
creaming.
They creaming.
All women creaming, y'all.
This how you know.
Every woman
like,
is creaming on dick
to the women.
Now what?
Okay, well listen, I don't know.
The way you tell if your little twat any good, if that nigga staying up on you too long, your cat ain't worth a damn. Because if it's good, he ain't gonna last.
You said if he stand up on you too. What does that mean?
If he stay up on you too long, just try to beat you up. He ain't telling you, but your pussy ain't hitting on shit because the average man, if it's good to him, he ain't gonna last.
So
hold on. That mean the average nigga don't last. I ain't had no problem like that.
But I'm saying the average. I'm saying the average man.
Hold on, I got
the average man is not finished. See, first of all, before we even get the cat right, we already got it in our mind, so you already built up to it. So if it's good to you, it ain't gonna take long.
See, I'm trying to see Vic when a woman ain't had nothing in a while. Hold on. She ain't had nothing in a while, and you start hugging and kissing on her and touching her, and you start touching her vagina, bro, and it just start like just dripping a little bit, bro. That's fake.
But see, that's why you ain't gonna last that
long.
No.
Is that fake?
That ain't fake.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
Though? Is that shit fake? No. If a woman,
I'm trying to tell you some truth.
Hold on, Vic. You start licking around her nipples, you start playing with the pussy, and
And
you start
see,
feeling
his
this getting
drawers
wet on your
already
hand.
gonna be
Are
wet
you
before
telling
he
me? You
pull his
telling me
pants
her
down.
getting
You see
wet?
what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, hold on, Vic. You telling me her getting wet on your hand, bro, is fake? That's fake. She's faking right now.
No. Not if you personally, we was talking about porn, remember? Now you talking about you
No, we
in
talking
your
about this period.
situation.
No, we talking about you talk. No, we talking about the end of my situation. We talking about in the case you saying he wouldn't be faking for the most part.
Yes, for porn, remember? Now if you talk about in
But we not
relationships,
talking
yes,
about we
a
ain't talking about
lot of us
we ain't talking
fake.
about studio.
You
We
look,
ain't talking
if the
about
women in
studio.
the chat, ladies, if the women in chat feel like it, you can ask them how many, if they ever faked it, and I bet you most of them women will say yes, and you
Now
know it
I
because you've
done
heard it.
truthfully.
Okay,
Okay.
I agree.
Truthfully,
But just
I
like I
didn't
was
fake.
saying,
I
go ahead.
I faked it once. Okay.
What's the point of faking?
I wasn't
apparently
I
a
wasn't
point.
trying to hurt his fucking feelings. That's why it was awkward.
But
He was getting frustrated, um, a
Yo,
little bit flustered. So I,
did
to
you marry?
soothe.
Did you marry him?
Hell no, I
She
didn't
not
marry him. I never talked to him again after that. He wasted my motherfucking time.
I know
but see,
that's right.
that's the real deal though. But I was just like I'm telling y'all the truth, bro. Y'all female, if a man stay up on you too long, he ain't trying to hurt your feelings. He saying that pussy whack, but he just gonna finish the job. Because the average man, he done already fucked you in his mind before you pull your britches down, baby. He ain't gonna last long if it good to him. So you might need to fake it and go on here act like you got that so he can get
So
up
if
to you.
What?
if
Oh
your
Because it
weak
ain't
Lord.
foot,
working.
basically.
Look,
Yeah.
even the men not agreeing with you on that shit right there. That's
They
crazy.
ain't gonna agree
Because
because they got
it
this.
can still be
Nah,
good,
You
and
bro.
you
he
can
must
still
be a 2 minute man.
Nah,
Okay, and now
I'm
he's
just telling you.
excusing him. And so his wife, you gotta tell her how much time you bought her the rose
Nah,
before
bro.
no.
No. See, I'm telling you, like in my younger days,
Younger days. We
like
talking
how
about you
these
now.
females
What's up?
talk these days, bro. They'd have been ran through because I know how they operate. But bro,
What you mean they gonna
when
Excuse
you
me?
get up
ran
on
through
a
by
woman,
who?
you got to get up on a woman. A man, they don't want to tell y'all the truth. When you getting up on a woman, you got to steady pound, 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 pound. You getting tired of this motherfucker. She getting tired of you. You ain't gonna just
Shit.
tell her, man, this cat wet. Some of y'all dudes and just got up and acted like y'all got in there because y'all tired of humping on
Y'all
that
listen,
motherfucker
I
so
feel
long.
sorry for you, baby, because look, we doing 2 hours.
Shit.
Ain't got no choice but 2 hours over
Man,
here.
if a man humping on
Hubby,
you
look,
for 2 hours,
hubby,
that
look,
thing
even if
ain't
he
biting.
gotta stop for a second and stop, stop, be like, don't move,
Yo,
don't
stop.
move. And then we go
Come
back
back.
into it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you gotta do.
Nah, if a
This
man
dude
hump on you
talking
2
about
hours, that thing ain't
this dude
interested.
talking about if he in for more than 2 minutes, your shit trash. What
You
the
must
hell?
have
I ain't
caught
say
on to
2
one of
minutes.
them girls on that
I ain't say
highway.
2 minutes. I
Them
didn't
old
say
lock
2 minutes.
lizards.
You ain't giving no time frame. What's the time frame?
Yeah, I
I'm
need to know
saying,
this time
if a
frame.
man ain't no time for, but I'm saying
Oh,
if a
what you
man
mean ain't no
constantly got to
time
hump up and
frame? What
down
the
on you,
fuck?
man, and he
You
ain't got
said
no
if
nothing, you ain't got now, and y'all
wait a
looking at
minute.
the clock, and it done went into an hour, 2 hours, that
Yes.
pussy ain't no good.
Shit, that's crazy. Look,
I
and
don't
when it's
know who
Man,
good, you
lied
come
to
want to
on,
you.
man.
stay in it longer.
Yeah, I
The
just
You
want to
average,
stay
trying to
in
the
there
stop.
average,
longer,
hold on,
man.
Yes.
the average niggas that be cheating on these women,
Good
which
mean you
y'all be
can't get
complaining
enough of
about.
it.
Guess what? Them
Nice.
side pieces. Ask the average side piece when they getting that money from them sugar daddies and them
Money.
tricks. They hitting that pussy
Tricks.
and they ain't lasting
You
long.
done added
They like
tricks
what they getting
in,
out.
side chicks,
Man, listen,
cheaters. You done
ask
He
added
a
all
going,
that
real
he
in that
all
fucking
over the
story.
place. You
What
all
the
over the
hell?
place, Vic.
Yes, this is
man
crazy,
shit.
man.
All right, the average nigga, ask if they'll
Okay.
tell you the truth. When they cheating on y'all motherfucking ass, that's why y'all can't catch him because they hitting him so fast and it good to him and he gone. Hit it and go.
Look, even Sapa say after the first nut, that might be a little quicker. He ready for the second round, and he'll be in there all night. She
Right.
gonna be snoring and shit. He's still gonna be in it,
Right.
He
enjoying
on that
himself.
honey
Doc
pack.
Passe
He
is
on
a
that honey pack.
trooper.
That's
Look,
what he
I
He
doing.
a
even
He on
cook
that honey
breakfast
trooper.
in the
pack.
morning. Yeah.
That's the only thing he on.
Mr.
He on.
Cal said he ain't getting out until the morning come. Okay.
Yeah.
They on that honey pack, mom.
What you mean? Oh, now they
A
gotta be
honey
on the
pack?
drug, huh? God damn, bitch, it's
Well,
that bad, baby.
I ain't never take a
Vic is
sex
all over
drug
the
yet.
place. Vic, he just be saying.
But Bruce, all you
Somebody
gotta do
say
is
Vic got
exercise,
ED.
stay healthy.
If that man get up in there and he humping on your back 2 hours, that nigga on some
Mm-hmm.
pill, that honey pack or that baller.
That henny, that henny dick.
He on something. He ain't going up in there just straight off the muscle now. I'm just telling you the truth.
No, you're
Y'all know
not
y'all
telling
get
us the
tired.
truth. You're not telling us the truth.
Man, come on, man.
Okay. You just telling us
Y'all,
that your dick is whack. That's all. Ain't it?
no. I'm glad. I'm out the game. This off the
What
market
you mean?
anyway.
We talking about with your wife, nigga? What you at? You out the game? Even
Oh shit.
what?
Yeah, no,
Damn,
I don't discuss none of this right
baby.
here.
You got
No,
married
but
and
I'm
you
just
now you
telling
done
you.
laid your dick to rest. You done put it on the shelf.
Yeah,
Stuff with
it's laid to rest.
Damn.
Yeah, it's out of order.
God
Non-pump.
bless you. God
Yeah, one
bless
of the
you,
things
Vic.
you got to do, man, at least stay in shape, Vic, for all that. And so,
Man,
Yeah,
me
you
working for
need to do
UPS,
yeah,
some
jumping in and out
burpees.
that truck, I stayed in shape a lot.
You need to do some
Oh,
burpees,
You
Vic.
gotta
Right.
work out. You
y'all,
gotta work
nah,
out,
y'all
man.
lying. Y'all
look,
boosting
Right.
them
You got
women
to
when I
work
head up.
out, bro.
yeah,
Keep your,
Like act
that
when
like
I
keep your
y'all he
stamina
man.
up.
when I was talking to
Man,
Rude, when I was talking about the faking stuff, I was talking about the porn, right? We talk about the industry where people making money sharing their videos. Now they got, a lot of little videos where people just wanted to share their video. That's not fake.
Yo.
Everybody
That's
not
what I'm talking
faking,
about.
but
Those,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, in the industry, I'm telling you on OnlyFans and shit like that, where people have to do certain things and they making their
Yo,
money. Yeah, a lot of that shit
They
I
got
is
agree.
fake.
tricks. Yeah.
Especially
I agree.
if
I
you
don't really. I agree with that. I don't really watch though. It's like the more the homemade, like either couples or just certain women that I like looking at, man, and they homemade. They just share their
Mhm,
video. They just share their bedroom videos.
mhm.
It's like social media to me for some reason. It's like, okay, yeah, they doing this shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
nigga,
Yo,
but
Now,
if
nigga,
now,
is she getting
gushers are
paid or you talking
what
exciting.
about
you
it's
watching that
free?
shit for?
it's just like it's just one of them free, like if one of these chicks who just be having sex and she just fuck around and upload a video on one of these social media these porn social media
Oh,
platforms
okay, yeah.
where everybody kind of like they all just friends. It's the same shit like on YouTube
Oh,
and
uh,
Facebook. Is they doing the same shit over there? They all friends sharing videos. And I'm like, okay, well, this is what they doing over here.
right, yeah, no, that's probably not fake, right?
You a freak, Rude.
No, look, that's probably not fake. But when you
Yeah, you
mention
know
porn,
Ruth
I'm
there.
thinking money for their videos and
Look, we
where
no,
they
hold
get
on,
where
hold
they
on, hold on.
make money. That mean they gotta put up content a lot, and
No,
yeah,
And they got a
no.
pay
We about to
discrepancy in
no.
porn bomb that
We
we
the
need to
bomb
correct.
squad. Hold on, we the bomb squad. We about to go into that like how y'all merged with fucking Fight Club and that shit. We about to go into the goddamn social media porn world, and all of us finna goddamn get paid, man. Now what's up?
This man
What the
crazy.
hell are you talking
not.
about?
Rude, you lost your mind.
We all finna go. We finna go over there
We
and get
can't
some
go over there
Man,
with
OnlyFans.
say,
Vic putting
No,
his
Vic,
dick on the
Vic,
shelf. He
fuck
broke.
Vic.
no,
We
no, I'm
finna
participating in
we
them
finna
activities
become
there.
the bomb
Good
squad. The
Lord.
bomb squad in the next 2 years is about to become a porn community to where we all meeting up, fucking around, making videos and getting paid.
I
No.
don't know about all that.
I
I
already
got a
got
Something
my
job.
wrong with your
personal.
brain, boy.
It
What's wrong
sounds
with
good
you?
for you
And we
men, but
come
I
back
don't
and
think
we
the
come
women
back
going with that.
and we come back and get on these panels and talk like hey, as if nothing happened. We just still cool, like we cool now.
Lord
Yeah, but
Jesus.
they're not like they're not really about that. But some, I mean,
I'm a
some
child
will,
of
some
God.
of
I don't
some
That's
don't
right.
care.
participate in it.
And if
Rue,
we and look, if it was
Rue, you need
done,
to be dipped
nobody
in
would be
holy oil, man.
announcing it on YouTube, right? It'll be some secret shit.
Right.
That's right. But
I
I
don't
think that's
even
how
show
we
the
all.
ones I made.
No, it ain't gonna
I
be a
can I
secret
can
after a
I
while.
can add you to some groups on my Facebook that they get together. They post up their little videos. They be real time in Facebook.
That's gonna
But
be
they
us. That's gonna be us.
The
No,
bomb
that is
squad.
not gonna be us. I don't know what the hell.
That man crazy. Rue, what's wrong
They
with you,
got
man?
Twitter, like Twitter. They got Twitter porn. That shit
Right,
lit.
coming out
And you got
first,
these,
Rude
and
Wrangler.
you got these other people that post. They be on Instagram and they be coming from these actual areas and they be getting along like a motherfucker. Though, don't get me wrong. Those people get
I
along.
don't I don't watch porn anymore.
I never
I don't
really
watch that
liked
stuff either.
watching
Well, we finna
porn.
get paid. We finna get paid though, man. All right, I'm letting y'all know. This is my vision.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. Uh, I gave my life to the Lord.
She said, "Lord, save me."
That sounds like Jay Prince, baby mama and shit.
Um,
Lord Jesus. God,
Wait,
dog.
what you say?
You sound like Jay Prince, baby mama. She
You
gave her
better
life to
get the fuck
God
up
and
out my goddamn face
say
with that. Ain't nobody
saved,
sound like that.
sanctified.
Don't
Yeah, and
play.
gave all.
Don't play with me, Rude.
No. That's what his baby mama. No, my bad. Say that was his baby mama was saying on that interview that she done gave her life to God and God leading her and she saved and sanctified and full of the Holy Ghost. No, that's what she was
I'm gonna
saying.
drop down right.
she said, "What
Now
I did
stay
was
up, Vic.
wrong. I know what I
Sanctified.
did was wrong."
I didn't
Mm-mm-mm.
repented and I'm gonna repent again because I'm getting ready to do some more shit. But I'm gonna repent. You understand me?
They got women who enjoy sex and nothing wrong with it. They shouldn't be called out of their names, right? And the men who
exactly.
love dealing with them, they like dealing with them. I don't understand why a single man wouldn't like single women who enjoy sex. Okay,
Absolutely.
especially
I
if she's
think
not
there's a
going to fake
difference
it.
between like enjoying sex and being like a nymphomaniac to where it rules you.
Yeah, but what if you had an excellent partner? See, that'll bring it out you. If you
But no,
and
y'all
it was
don't
on
want
your
a
mind,
nympho.
that
I think you men say that, but y'all don't know what a nympho
Y'all don't
really
want no
means.
nympho.
Right? Because
oh,
a
I have no
nympho,
Nah,
problem with
hell
that.
no,
she,
hell no, hell no.
yeah, you
I
don't
don't
want a
know if
nympho.
what is one bomb. I don't know if I encountered
She
one.
is addicted to sex, and yeah, and it won't be just with you neither.
Oh well,
Okay,
I don't
unless
want
you
to drink.
always there at her side when she get some other guy come, she could be at work and she like, I need it. She needs sex, and
Like
Yeah, I
on
don't
that
know.
movie, Black Snake Moan, she was a nympho.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I used to think I was a nympho. I used to be like, damn.
Well, you might
Like,
have been for your
You still, you
husband
still,
though.
you still,
I
you
mean,
still, you
nothing
well,
still
wrong with
live, you
no,
that.
still live, man.
well,
That's what.
I was confused because
And you're a
back then
Scorpio too.
women had to be a certain way, and I felt like, damn, like how is it that women not enjoying sex, but I do? Because we didn't have spaces like this to talk, so women could get together and be like, no, I enjoy sex, and so I just assumed that because I enjoy sex, that must have made me weird, and
Mm. Yeah,
that's
I thought
because
it was strange
ladies,
that
like
women
we wasn't
didn't.
supposed to talk like this,
Yeah,
so.
I thought it was strange that women didn't. They were like, "Nah, Kevin, it's not like that." I was like, "Okay, well, damn, that's different."
Sex fiend, like you a sex fiend and shit.
Yeah, so a lot of like I used to think I was freaking. Remember I told y'all, and then when y'all heard that I don't do this and do that and do this, and I never did oral sex until I was 30, and y'all be like, "Wow, what kind of freak was you?" And I realized, oh damn, I really wasn't a freak.
So let's be real about this freaky shit. So y'all talking about y'all on some freak shit. To you women, how many
Mm-hmm.
men, for all you ladies on the panel and in the chat, how many men you slept with in one day?
Oh my
One
God.
day,
What kind of fucking
God damn, he
what
said it one
Because
day.
hold on. I'm talking freaky
He
shit.
God
not gonna
Because
answer that,
you see
dude.
I
women.
will
Uh,
answer. I ain't never slept with
yo,
more than
they done.
one man in one day.
I've never in my
So
entire life.
have any woman in the space that been with two men in one particular 24-hour period?
No.
Are you talking about
Have any woman in
twosomes? Or are you
space that
talking about
gave?
two different men?
We talking about just two, like what, one now and then one later on, or just maybe a threesome,
No.
or got train ran
No.
on them.
And no.
All right.
Train,
I
God damn,
know.
no.
What the fuck?
Have any woman
Rude.
participated in a
Even
threesome
if they
with
have,
her?
they shouldn't tell.
Hold on.
Don't tell, ladies. Don't
Have any
Yeah,
implicate.
woman
Don't
dude.
tell.
have any woman ever been in a threesome? Period.
When you say threesome, right? What are you?
You and some other woman and a dude.
No.
Oh,
All right, you
yeah.
and two other dudes. You say
Right.
nah, huh?
And see,
No.
then the other question that they
All right,
ain't gonna answer,
all
Rue,
right.
is if they ever
Yeah,
had
yeah,
anal
What
sex.
just have you had sex with in front of somebody else? Nobody else,
yeah,
the other person didn't engage, but y'all just had sex in front of somebody else. There's some other people in the room.
yeah.
I plead the fifth.
Man, we finna get this OnlyFans shit cranking by 2026, man.
No.
Look,
No.
that's right, Lane Love. We all good girls and we ain't do none of that shit you talking about, okay? Let's get back to this video because we done went way off.
Y'all don't want to talk about y'all freaky and shit.
No, I said I thought I was freaky and I realized I'm not. That's what I said. You the one who didn't hear what the hell I said.
Rue don't pay attention.
I know. Oh my God, Rude didn't. I was wondering. Rude didn't hear nothing I said. I said I thought I was freaky until I realized I wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna press play, y'all. We're gonna press play.
Wait, what did
Because
you?
I need to
What
go
word did
somewhere
you
with
say?
functionality.
You're asking me, was he making love to me
Yes.
good?
Yes.
If the sex was good,
Yes.
the sex was great.
Now let me tell
Yeah,
you
it wasn't the best I had, but it was
but
great.
this goes to
So my
my
point,
point.
pause,
Mm,
goddamn it,
yeah.
pause. Now what y'all had to say now? See, y'all trying to make it
What
as
are
if
you
she didn't
talking?
say this.
First of all,
No.
that's not. No, listen. She just said, "What are you trying to say?" She's saying that when she say functionality, she's not talking about sex. He is
Shit.
the one doing what y'all saying, and he says, and so she says, "Are you talk referencing sex?" Yeah, yeah. And she says, "Oh, okay. Well, yeah. We had good sex. It wasn't the best I've had. He's the one who's trying to make it seem like that's what functionality mean to her. But wait till we finish hearing what she got to say.
All right, go ahead, go ahead.
It's something how y'all wanted to stop right there. God damn.
Yes, but I'm making a point here.
So you want me to
Even though,
finish what he was
just
providing?
press a pause.
Look, he
Just
won't
press the
look.
space bar real
Go
quick.
for it.
See, he won't even let her finish what he was providing that she considers functionality, which definitely could include sex. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Even though you were entertaining him sexually,
Look, keep on to focus on sex.
you will never be saw with that man because he don't fit my standards. That doesn't mean you can't entertain him.
First of all, that's not true. So I'm the source. I'm the woman. I'm the one who was dating him. I'm going to speak from that source, not you. So as the source who was dating him, that's not true. We were seen in public. We were seen on red carpets when I was co-producing my show, as well as on Camera Psychologist with the biggest show on TV, Teen Mom Family Reunion on MTV. We did a lot of that. And we didn't enter a relationship where we led by sex, so I was tied to the sex is so good, this is what we're doing. I would have just ran that play with saying we're just sexing, let's leave it there, I'm grown. I could do that. His functionality, his intellect, his high functioning is what attracted me. As that functionality continued to be attractive and foreplay me, my body started to want him.
There you
that
go.
happened about 8 months.
Woo.
That's
See?
foreplay.
Man, that's the same shit.
Baby. Foreplay is
Yeah, I
a
agree.
motherfucker, baby.
Yeah, foreplay. That's the play. I got you. There you
Yeah.
go.
But she talking about mental foreplay, not
Yes.
even
That
him
too.
touching her.
Oh,
But
I
that's
got
what
you.
she talking about. That's all she talking about. She said his intellect, and that she mentioned that intellect was her foreplay. And she said 8 months with, realizing he's smart. And yeah, a woman could come creamy, but like dealing with a smart man, they got some
Oh yeah,
women.
there's a name for that too. People that are attracted to
Sapio.
intelligent people.
Sapiosexual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, is there a word for the dumb ones too? I think I'm attracted to both.
And so she not talking. He's the one who want to reduce it down to just sex. But we women, some of us had look. It could be, especially if I was single and I wasn't dating, I guess. And yeah, I might say, okay, I need some D, and I might go out and find some D.
Oh, right. That's the thing. Like, we grown. Like, listen, we understand that, like, things don't have to be so feely, touchy. I mean, if we don't want it to be, we could be like, look, you're available, I'm available. Let's not make this more than what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And just be grown about it and
got
go
to
on
make
with your
out all the
life.
time.
Like, it really isn't that deep. But, I think people and their,
Well, I make it that way. Shit.
That's
Look,
okay.
Cola said that's so powerful and it feels so good to be made love to without even being touched. And then that's when she gonna cream when he finally comes and touch and be like, oh, you yearned it. You've been thinking about this for a while with this person, and
He ain't even got to use the D yet.
Yeah, he ain't even got to use the D. But then if he used the D and she find that it's not what it should have been, she gonna next day she gonna act like she don't know that nigga.
I don't know that nigga.
He's nice.
She gonna be like, it's cool, we could just be friends. Nah, I'm good with it. We co-workers, we can't intermingle like
You
that.
lying.
You know what I mean? When it's
Exactly.
whack, now if it's good, we gonna sneak behind it, and continue on until if the wheels fall off some kind of way. But yeah, they got lots of, a woman, what the worst thing is? When she waited 8 months with all this hype, she like,
who waiting 8 months?
Well, I think she said 8 months.
Y'all.
And I think because they was co-workers. I think because they were co-workers and all that. And then,
and see, my ex just started dating her co-worker.
All y'all over here waiting 8-9 months, man. That's what y'all make it seem like y'all not.
Nobody.
What it mean, ladies?
That.
If she start dating a co-worker, we break up, and the nigga she work with, that's who we dating and stuff like that. Then she come back like 5 months
fun
later.
to chase though, like
Yeah.
not going
No, that's
into it right away. It is kind of fun because it is the
yeah.
anticipation that you feel. Like I would advise anyone to, like, if someone that you genuinely like,
Mhm.
don't have sex with them right away. Wait a little bit, just to
That's true. That's true. That's true. I agree. I agree.
kind of
That's true.
Wait, what you say?
anticipate.
Don't do what?
Don't if you
Don't
like
have
them, don't
sex
fuck
with
them too
them right
quick.
away.
Oh, all right. I ain't playing that game.
That's facts. I agree with that, Tay
You
Tay.
either interested or you're
Tay
not.
Tay been listening. Tay Tay been listening
No.
when I was telling her this shit a while back. If you like somebody, don't be touching them, man. Wait till wait till the shit play out, man, before you start. Cause once you
Yeah,
go
but
there, it's
women,
gonna
they
fuck
like
up.
they, what the women say that they know if they want to be around with a man or want to be sexual with a man in the first time and seeing them and meeting them in a
Yo,
few
that's one night
seconds.
stand shit. That's
Yeah.
one
Why
night
we
Look
gotta
stand
what
play
shit.
all them
Ellen.
Yep.
games?
Look what Brownie said. Brownie said, "I waited 2 months and damn near jumped out my body from just a kiss from a kid. Like it's especially if y'all know how to kiss. If
Oh
y'all know how to
yeah,
kiss, oh my god."
I love kisses.
Oh, y'all look, if y'all don't know how to kiss, y'all need to learn how to kiss
Y'all
because
need to
that
learn. Practice on your
woo.
stuffed animal or practice on your hand or do something like.
Or the stuffed animal. You gonna be
you
dry.
got you
The
gotta be
cotton gonna
tender
suck
when
up
you
all your.
kiss. Yeah,
A
don't try
peach.
to give a mouth to mouth and try to grab a whole nose and everything. Like it's about your tongue going in, filling it with her tongue a little bit, and little soft little pecks, and you know what I mean, and all that shit where you can't breathe. I'm like, I can't breathe.
Get
Like,
the
oh,
fuck off me.
but them soft little pecks, oh my god. Yeah, look, I'm giving y'all too many secrets, okay? I'm telling y'all too much, okay? But a kiss by itself could do wonders. And then yes, and now she like you like let's go to the bedroom or the car. Shit, if the kiss like that, no telling.
In the car. In the car. Yeah, yeah. You go to the car.
The car, god damn.
But you know what?
Mother.
I'm gonna kind of like, I'm not gonna change the subject completely, but I want to ask you guys something. Do you guys think it's a misconception? Do you think people assume that because someone has been with multiple partners that they're just good at sex? Do you guys think that's a myth?
Now, I think women have assumed that when guys with a bunch of baby mamas and shit,
What?
but the multiple partners. Now, I've heard women have told me that they think if a woman would have a nigga baby, his dick could be somewhat good, especially if he got multiple baby mamas and shit. I mean, this is what I've heard. Now, it could be wrong.
But
So
do
I
you
don't know,
believe
man.
that though?
I mean, if the woman telling me that the
I
nigga
guess in
was
some
bad,
cases.
in some cases, yeah, she was saying that he ain't bad in it. If multiple women had his baby, his
But
dick
do
had to be
you think
somewhat
that
good though.
but do you think that in order for you to be good at sex, you have to sleep with multiple people is what I'm asking.
You got
No.
yeah, you got to test it out. No, hold on. You got to see. It's like a test. You got to measure yourself to see if you could do this to one with other ones, with other women, would they react the same way? And then you'll learn, okay, I might be pretty good, or I need to work on certain things. So you got to deal with different women who've had different experiences to know where you stand with different women.
Right.
Now you still have to
Yeah,
perform.
but how many women, Rue?
But man, let's say about 5 women though, man. There's about 5 women a year.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Well,
You said 5 women a year?
God
Nah, I'm
damn.
just talking in general.
Did he say 5
I
women
would
a
say
year?
a year.
God damn.
It ain't gonna
Why
stop. It
can't
ain't
it
gonna
be
stop.
just one woman and you learn about her, she learn about you, and you get
That
good because you good with her. And she done
You,
taught you some
but you
things.
know what, Bomb?
But a
Because I
woman don't want that.
underestimated somebody because of that.
Hmm?
I underestimated someone because for that specific reason. Because they weren't like, they didn't come off as if, some dudes have big dick energy, right? And they absorb it. And you can kind of tell, but he didn't kind of give the feeling that he had BDE. So but
Yeah.
he did. Lord have fucking mercy, he did. But he didn't carry himself like he didn't carry himself like he did. So it kind of was off-putting a little bit, which was my bad because I did.
What does it mean when they say a man walk
She
like
said I
he
wasn't prepared for all that energy, Mom. I wasn't prepared.
I was not prepared for that. So I was like, I apologize.
You apologize to it.
See what you saying, Bon. What you saying? Why can't you just be with one woman and you learn all the tricks of the trade with this one woman? But it's like even look at the Olympics, right? When you got all them sprinters and they got to race against other people from other countries to see where they stand. And yet even Shakari got her ass whooped, for instance, right? Because she realized she ain't just the fastest in the world like she thought she did. And now she see what she needs to work on the next time she go to the drawing board. And the same rules apply to sex, though. All right, you be with this one woman and you get her down pat. It doesn't mean you know how to really fuck, though. Because what if you meet a woman who's better than you in bed and she's telling you ain't really hit no shit?
Well, yeah, but
because you've been
what
with
I'm
one
She
girl.
gonna
saying is,
tell me what I am if she ain't
right?
like.
I'm saying she give you some, and then you thinking you doing something good to her because you got this one woman you was with for 3-4 years, but yeah, this other woman who's been experienced probably had better than you, bigger and better. It's telling you,
Yeah,
nah,
but
you
see,
ain't
then
really
you
hitting it like
can't
you need
measure
to.
that. But you got to
Well,
determine if you together at one time. Is it a one-time event
It's
or
gonna be
this?
no.
but no,
This
You
wasn't
got
working
to
out.
yeah, you got
but
to have sex about. My bad, go ahead.
no, I was just saying, cause so what you should be learning with your mate is not just what they want at the time, but you should pay attention to their body. What
Yo,
is a moan? Does a moan mean
Right.
good or bad?
yo,
And
That's
once
what
you
she
learn
said. She said
those
the women
signals
should pay
from
attention
women,
to.
you could go to the next woman and pay attention to what her shit is.
yo.
Like, you
Oh,
know what
the
I mean? And
next
so
Exactly.
man.
I agree with
yeah,
you on that.
but
There you
that's
go. I
how
agree.
men should do it. But no, y'all rather even if you slept with 5 women every year, doesn't mean that the next woman you're gonna get with
It's
mean
one,
anything. And
yo.
just because this nigga got lots of baby mamas, it just mean these bitches, these women, I'm sorry,
The
these
bitches.
women that
No,
gave him
say
a
what you get
chance
ready to
and then
say,
ended
Bob.
up fucking pregnant. Cause you shouldn't be ending up pregnant with no nigga with 4 kids already. Number 5, you should be ashamed. Okay.
And it's opposite for the rim brothers. Some
You
men
should
like that too. So yeah.
like I would be
So
ashamed if
y'all
I
got
was
to judge y'all
baby mama
men
number
because you
5.
picking
I
them.
ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't tell y'all. I would in fact me and my kid would be in hiding some motherfucker where, and I'll make up a story that their daddy died in war or some shit.
Yeah, nah.
Because there ain't no
It
mother
kind of create make that nigga create a little value for that dude, man. For what I see,
well, I'm telling you that
like
a nigga who got 5 babies and he ain't taking care of none of them, isn't it better that my child think that their daddy died in the war and how he was a great dad? So or
yo,
should I let him know this nigga who got you child number 5? My son or daughter
I
gonna
don't
wonder
lie to him, Bob.
what was you doing, mama? What you was
Don't
thinking?
lie to him,
Stay
Bob.
out
That's
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
grown
lie
good.
to
folks'
their ass. I'm
business.
sorry. Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't believe.
their
Don't
daddy
lie to
died
him.
in the Navy. Fuck them. Okay.
Well, what his benefits? Where he got? Where his
Benefits.
flag at?
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
I'll go to work and send him benefits and act
You
like
say
it's
go
from
get
the
go get
government.
go get a flag from Walmart and fold
That's
it up.
right.
Put it
Tell you here, you hear your daddy go. Here you go. He died
right
in the
with a
war.
missing picture up there,
He
just
was
with a
a good
center with no
man,
face.
Savannah.
Mhm. Okay,
Oh
that's
my
what I'm saying.
God.
Cause these niggas, these niggas is so bad. They having all these kids. It's not benefiting nobody. It's not benefiting them to know that that's their daddy and their daddy doesn't care about their life. Isn't a singer? I think we was talking about that up here. I
yo,
think maybe Taylor, you mentioned it. One of them singers, the
Which one?
dad. One of the singers. She's it's not the one who sang the song "Water," is it? No,
Make me
Holla.
sweat. That one.
I don't know. I think, and her daddy was taking a picture with her, and another young lady see that that's her dad, and she's like, she got on Twitter and mentioned, it's nice that you get to meet your dad for the first time. That's my dad too. That's when she found out that's her
Oh
stepsister.
damn.
She found out she had a stepsister when her mama said that's your dad right there posing
God
with that
damn.
fame. And he only got with that woman because she's famous now. I can't remember what
Yo,
artist it was. One of these new artists. Anybody remember who
Oh
I'm talking
no.
about?
I
And
Mm-hmm.
don't know about that.
she was like, yeah,
Mm-mm.
he ain't never come to meet me. That shit was crazy, man.
This is why I am an advocate for, you're gonna be doing things, protect yourself. There
It was Victoria
there
Monet.
are birth control out there,
Was that
non-hormonal.
Let me ask you
Um,
something, Bob.
wait,
Yeah, it was
PhD was saying something. PhD,
Victoria.
who was
It
it?
was Victoria Monet.
Oh,
That
okay.
was the singer that happened to.
Ain't that
Oh,
some shit? She met her dad after she became somebody, and then and
Yo,
then another sister hit her up on her Twitter and said, "That's my dad too." And it's nice that you get to meet him. I ain't never met him, and it's good to know that you my stepsister or half sister or whatever. I was like,
Mm.
damn.
Damn.
What do you think about
What you think of? Oh, go ahead.
Biles' mother wanting to meet her now?
Want to meet
The
who?
gymnast. Her
Uh,
mama wanting to meet her. Her mama gave an interview talking about she waiting for her to call and stuff like that.
Well, of course she is.
Yeah,
She's
you know that
famous.
storyteller. You know her mom gave
Yeah,
her.
that she was a
Yeah, they're eight.
crackhead.
Yeah,
And gave her up. Of course, she want to meet her now. I think that lady got about 8 kids. I'm like, where about your
yeah.
other 8 kids? Where, like,
All eight. She gave all eight
So
of
so
them up.
so so how much time should go by before a child kind of like let bygones be bygones, kind of forgive their mom or father if they wasn't as good as they supposed to be, and especially if you make something of yourself, even if you don't, like how much time is it? 20 years too long, or is that enough for you to say I got resentment and fuck my daddy, fuck my mama before you say, you know what, I'll meet you, I'll be nice to you, I'll respect. Cause I've seen a lot of guys and women on these social medias talking about how they never met their mama or their daddy. Let's say daddy for the most part, and yet now since they met them, so they damn near 30, they get along. They like pretty much cool, right? It's like a respect thing. Even Andre Johnson, Andre
Yeah,
Johnson
I
was it
tell you
Andre
what,
Johnson
Lou, when I met
for the Hall of Fame.
I met my
Hold
father.
on, hold on, Mr. Hold on, hold on. Andre Johnson did the Hall of Fame speech, and he mentioned that he just met his sister, and then his daddy was Andre Johnson was somebody else saying that me and you starting to get to know each other now, man. But me and you been getting along, we've been good, and it's some Hall of Fame shit. I don't know one of them dudes, man, but yeah, I don't know how long for you guys on the panel.
I
What?
could take
That's
I could
crazy because they
I
only showing up because those people are rich and famous.
yeah.
And it's not like those kids owe them anything. They owe the kids something. And since they didn't hold up their end of the bargain, the kids don't have to deal with them ever if they don't want to.
I agree,
And,
but still though, the
Diva,
kids is the kid.
the mom
Go ahead,
says
Mr.
she
Kevin.
waiting on Biles to call her.
She'll
Like for
keep waiting.
what?
She'll die waiting.
Yeah.
Why can't we look at it like
Wait,
this?
Mr.
Just
Kev was
because
about to
somebody,
tell his story about meeting his dad for the first
all
time.
right, all right.
I forgot what story I was about to tell. What I started off saying.
You said
Did
when
you
you
meet
met
your
your
dad
dad.
or something?
Oh, like when I met I met my Paul twice ever, and there's no feelings there. And the only thing I can ever, even if I couldn't bond with him like that, because but if he come years later, all I can think about is how my mama had to suffer by herself and struggle. So that wouldn't have been a good thing anyway. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, nigga, you up here, y'all doing y'all. It wouldn't even have been no animosity. I didn't hate him, didn't like, I didn't know him. So he didn't
How old were
matter.
you?
Right. So if I did know him, it's gonna be about my mama and the
How,
struggles we had. We
how
grew up
old you
poor.
were when you met him?
I was
The first
8.
time.
I was 8, and then he went to jail, and then I just met the stepson. I got stepbrothers and sisters out there in Hattiesburg. So other than
Yo,
that, I mean, ain't know what he gonna do. He couldn't correct me. Like you say, like one time, I only thing I remember him saying, "Well, go over there and pick that up and something that was on the farm, right?" It threw me off that a man is telling me what to do, like with authority. Like, oh no, who are you talking to? Because I was raised by my mom. But my mama never said nothing negative about him. Never, never for nothing me to feel no kind of way about him. But my thing would have been, well, I don't want to bond with the nigga for what? My mama's struggling, right?
yo,
Working 3 jobs, sleeping, trying to cook breakfast, shit like that with 2 boys. If the only thing I could think was this was nigga, he was low down. That's it.
so what if your daddy it became like a prominent figure, like the president of the United States, like a Bill Clinton,
Same nigga to
right?
me.
So
Same
like
dude.
in the case of Bill Clinton, he got a son out there that he had with a woman, and they say she was a prostitute at the time, right? So he was, fucking around like he been fucking around, and the boy looked just like him. He just a mixed
That
version. He
black
just
Same
looked just
boy,
like
thing
him.
though,
that
but
black
even
The
kid,
black
even
guy.
with these dudes
I
out
don't
here
think that's
Yeah,
his
the black
kid.
guy.
that
with
is
these
his
That's
dudes
his
son,
having
Bob.
son.
multiple
That's his son,
kids.
That
Bob.
is his son.
Same
Well, it
Look at
may
Tim's
that
be.
short
boy.
shirt, same face. Look him up real fast. They got the
No,
same
I
face,
seen
same
it.
teeth.
The
I
same
Yeah, yeah,
teeth.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
little
but
black boy.
Yeah, the black dude.
yeah,
That is
I
his
don't know.
child.
What they
Okay.
must have just broke his family, all broke him off or something.
Yeah, we
I
would know
guess.
by now. We would know
Well, I'm down.
by
Yeah,
now. So
I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying. I
Hillary
don't believe it. I
it
think,
ain't no shock to nobody.
they were looking for anybody that looked like somebody and say everybody got to look alike. But I don't know. It
Mm.
might be. It might be his. I don't care.
Eh,
That's
look,
up to
they
him and
look
his
too
wife.
much like.
So it
Yeah,
wouldn't. So
I
my
got somebody
point,
who
Rue,
look
it
just
wasn't
like
gonna be
me.
good,
I
even if
got
I got
people
to
look
know the
like you.
man. Like even if I was an
You ain't
adult and
got
got to know him, I would have still thought about how my mom had to struggle.
Ronnie
That's it.
say, I'll be praying my cycle come.
Hell no.
He said, God don't give a fuck about no ovulation. Oh man. That's why you got to look. Gotta keep them condoms
Yep.
and keep up with your ovulation, because I ain't gonna lie to y'all ladies. I think I told you already, you get the horniest when you ovulate.
Yes, and on your fucking
And on your
period, Lord
period.
Jesus.
Yes. That's when we the
yeah.
horniest, baby.
Yep.
It be like, God, oh.
That's where we supposed to go. Yeah. Get on it. But
Be
look,
thinking, oh shit, can we have sex?
man, try this, man. Why it seemed like I know y'all gonna disagree, man, but why it seemed like the absentee father or the ain't shit father get a little more respect than a present father? Why it seems like that in the black community?
Wait, what?
Why does it seem like the absentee nigga or the
Mm-hmm.
deadbeat nigga, he gets actually more reverence and more respect than the man who actually sat there and he raised his children with the mama? It's like, why he don't get the same respect as this nigga who left and didn't give a fuck about the situation?
From
I
who?
don't see
I never
that.
hear that shit.
Well, the nigga that left and that left the situation don't get no respect from me.
Man, that nigga, look,
Right.
that from what I've
I
seen,
don't even fuck with
Who
niggas
be
like that.
saying just anything?
dude,
Everybody
dude,
Yeah,
that
I
gave
dudes,
just
their example of how people not really
listen,
fucking with
dudes with
them people. And then he gonna
dudes with
say the dad who
dudes with
was
look,
there, he
Rue
didn't get
but
just
dudes
treated
with
saying
bad.
shit at this point.
dudes with multiple like NBA young boys, shawty low niggas with multiple baby mamas who ain't taking care of their kids like that, and absentee fathers niggas get highest level respect from people in the black
ain't
community,
nobody
man.
worrying about them niggas, man. Even the ones that could take care of them, like the dude that go around making multiple children. Okay, well, you might be sending a check, dude, but them kids you need to be around them.
Yo.
You
You
know,
sure
like
do.
I forgot Future now. Yeah, man, you got 9 kids, man. Them kids won't see you. You in 9 kids in 7 states, and you ain't stopping.
I wanted
Yo,
to
he ain't
get
gonna
to this
stop off.
nigga we was talking about where he mentioned that he wants some. He got 8 and he
Yeah,
wants some
he got
more.
8.
Yeah, this one
Yeah,
here
I
too.
ain't know that nigga
Yeah,
had that many kids though, man. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like,
yeah,
go
bro.
ahead,
And
go
they
get to it,
want
bro.
more.
That nigga
Tripping.
said he
Yeah,
got
so you
8
can't
and
tell me
want
you're a good
more.
father.
Of
How many kids
course. It's always
how many kids Nick Cannon got?
Nick
Oh,
Cannon cheaper by the
12?
I
motherfucking
lost count.
dozen.
Yeah.
I lost count.
Is
Cheaper
it
by the
12 or something?
dozen, I think.
Yeah.
He
Well,
He
got
he
got a
not a
lot.
good
12.
And
father
he
either.
want talk because he think he gonna live forever. Who told him that bullshit is ridiculous? How he gonna live forever? And then in broken families, so he think I guess
And
that's
see,
his legacy, creating
and
broken families, huh?
and Bomb, that's my thing. You cannot be a good father with that many children scattered all over the damn country.
That's a
You
fact.
not spending no time with them.
That's a lot of fucking
So,
kids.
but some of them think they can't. Like I see Boosie, he be at his house with all them kids, but they not kids no more. They like
But the
grown
thing
ups and
is,
shit.
Boosie kids are basically his younger siblings because he don't treat them like he don't. I never think that his kids recognize him as like any type of like
Yo.
father.
But his kids live
See,
with
that's
him
what I
though.
thought.
That's
I
different.
agree. Hold on, Tay. I agree. Tay. That's why I told I am say he was like 17 or 18 when he had his son. I say, nigga, you had your little brother, nigga. That's all you did, dog. Like, so I agree.
Yeah, those are basically his sibling. The way you see the way his kids talk to him, that little girl, the
yo,
way she went
yo,
off on
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, he started
nah,
young too.
Calling
yeah,
him
the
all types
oldest,
of bitch ass niggas.
But all of his kids live with him.
Yeah,
So
now, huh?
that's
How
different.
long
Or
they
he
been there
right
though?
there where he could reach out to him. They got access to him at any time.
Yeah, now, right? Now.
Well, he ain't in jail there.
Yeah. Well, are they all for the same woman?
No,
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 that's what I'm
no.
but
saying. So
and he also
hell no.
building a little building an area in the back where all of them can live, all his kids can live in there. They got like apartment
So look,
complex he just
that's a
finished
good
I
building.
thing.
see,
Now that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Huh?
right.
But
All of them.
except that time, didn't he buy a car for one of them and something
and
went
he took it
off?
back.
And
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the girl.
one
That's
of
the
his
girl. He took it
daughters.
back from her.
Because he was into it with the girl's mama
right.
about something and took that car back from her. Like that was some bitch ass nigga
That was
shit
fucked up. Yeah.
for him
No,
to
no, no,
play
no,
with
no.
that
Probably
Hold
little
on, hold on.
had
It
girl.
was fucked up. Hold on, it was fucked up what the baby mama did because
right.
she played like she got into a car wreck or got sick. And the little girl, once she got the car from Boosie, she was staying with Boosie in Atlanta and she drove back And Boosie like, oh hell the fuck no. And that's when she put child support back on Boosie. So that's what the story was. As soon as he got the car for the girl, the mama gonna put the child support on her, and that's when the little girl gonna leave the house and try to go back with this car. He was like, nah, you gotta leave that motherfucking car. He'll
But
give me that car
that's his
back. You
child.
tripping.
Why you playing hoe ass games with his child?
Nah, that's some whole ass shit. That's whole ass shit. The child and the mama playing
Yeah,
with him
bro,
though.
you ain't supposed to take the gift back, though, Rue.
Nah, fuck that though, man. As soon as he said it was 70 bands. He bought that AMG or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
as
the
soon as he
BMW.
bought it,
I mean, the
But
Benz.
that's his child, bro. That's his kid.
So as soon as he bought it though, that's when the baby mama put him back on child support, and the little girl left the house. She was staying with the nigga.
What that got to do with her though?
He got to deal with
There was a play.
the
It was
mama,
a
not
play.
the
It was
child.
a play.
He need to deal with the baby mama.
No, that was a play that the both. No, that was a play that the both baby
They
mama
put
and
the
child
play
ran.
together because he was living with her. He ain't had
So
the
y'all
kid.
including that child into the
That girl
game.
ran back home. She ran back home. She didn't have no reason to go back home. Go
Yeah,
home
to her mom. If her mom say, "Hey, I
Nah.
need you to come back home," then what you gonna do? You're not going to see what your mom want.
But the
If
little
you
girl
a
was
child
living
still,
with Boosie all
It's
that
a
time.
play. If it's a play, and I know it's a play.
I'm not saying it wasn't a play. I'm saying it wasn't a play on her part. It could have on the
It
mom.
could have been a play on the mom's part, but that's still his child.
All right, it was both of them, but
Don't
it's
give
still
me
his
no
child.
shit and then
How it's
take
gonna
it
be
back
both
from
of
me.
them? Like as
So if the
she
girl,
wasn't. How old was she? I'm sorry. Wasn't
She
she
like
a teen?
16,
She old enough.
17.
She was young.
Yeah.
She was young.
So y'all see that's what I'm. The problem is y'all really hate women for real, right? So even
That
a
ain't got
young
nothing to do
girl,
with them.
well,
That
it
show
does
ain't got nothing to
because
do with none of that shit.
you're willing to say that even a 16-year-old played
Ain't on the
her
play.
dad. Like her mom could have did that shit, but if her mom said come back home and she want to show her mom the car and shit, and she go back home, we could say that the mom may have played that shit. The mom is the one who put him on child support, not the child.
Not the child, exactly. Thank you, Bomb.
Okay, well, look, with all this hating on women stuff, y'all.
Because
we
that's
don't
what I'm saying.
Y'all
Even a
don't do
16-year-old.
that. Y'all don't do that kind of shit. That's not every woman. That's them.
No, but she's not every woman.
But y'all trying to blame that little girl.
She was a
I
little
do
girl.
not understand why y'all put yourselves in every woman's position.
No, that's not what we're doing. We're not putting ourselves. We're
Yeah, but
saying
y'all
she's a
when
little
the
girl.
black women got that
You guys
bad.
are trying to include that child into some fuck shit that her mama and
The
daddy
reason why
got
it look
going
like
on.
the reason why it look
like a teenager
the reason
can't
why
plot with their mama at
hold on,
16,
the reason why
17.
exactly. But the reason why it looked bad on the little girl is because the way she went off on Boosie. If it wasn't that, she would have been like, all right, you took the car, whatever, nigga. You gave it, nigga, fuck you, nigga. But she went
That
off.
was some hoe ass shit. How you gonna give somebody? So you
don't
gonna
have to
give
go off.
somebody a gift and take it back, bro?
Yeah, and you would be
If
mad
you-
too if
no,
your
no,
daddy
it
took
ain't
it back
that.
and you ain't know what was going on. You would be hollering too, like,
I
hey,
would explain. I would go and see my dad. No, I would go and see my dad and tell him exactly like what the hell's going on. I wouldn't get online talking about you bitch, that nigga, you fuck you, nigga, you pussy. I wouldn't do no shit like that to my daddy if he felt that I ran a play with my mama against him.
But he sure got online talking about her, right?
Who?
Her dad.
Boosie got on after the fact.
Yes, no.
It wasn't before. He didn't go.
He was the adult and shouldn't have went on there after. Yes, she's a child. She did something a child would do. She went to the internet.
So your child calling.
Little kids
So if your son's calling you a whole ass bitch, you ain't shit ass bitch. What the fuck you talking about, Bomb Cherry?
Yeah, if my sons call me a whole ass bitch, I'm walking in their room or their house and smacking the fuck out of them. But I ain't getting
no,
online.
we talking about they leave. No, we talking about they gone. They gone out the state though.
Okay, well he could have went to where they live at and smacked the fuck out of them. Okay, I'm telling you the truth. What I'm gonna do? I can't even imagine my sons calling me on my name because it might be a murder scene.
Okay? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, man. When your kids start coming at you, like just imagine this girl. You call a nigga a pussy, you a fuck nigga, you a bitch ass nigga, fuck you. Why is she doing all that if she not really guilty?
Disrespecting
it shows you what kind of dad.
What you mean?
There's no sense of talking
mad,
if she not, no. Listen, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how mad you get. Come on, to disrespect your parent like that over misunderstanding when you could have said, you know what?
Tells
let
you
me go holler
what
at my
kind
dad.
of daddy is. That's what it tells
Let me go holler at my dad. If he bought her the car, he can go back and he was staying with her.
Though, bro.
She was staying with him. He could have went back. Hold on,
That's right.
Hold on,
He ghetto
She could have went back.
before.
She could have went back over there and explained to him what was going on and got the car back. Not to be getting online, calling him a bitch ass nigga, a pussy in the hole and all that. What the fuck is that about?
That's what they do. Listen,
those are his siblings. She went online and cussed out her big brother.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
I remember mine
And
played that
Boosie, the
cot.
one who brought
Mine
his
tried to
son to a
limit
strip
test me
club and
one
shit.
time. One
Yeah,
time,
he
my
did all that.
That's
my
nasty
oldest
ass
called
nigga.
me dude. Yeah, when text me and said dude at the end, like, hold on, I'm not your dude. We got to start going to the, cause then that go to the disrespect thing, cause she was mad,
Yeah,
right? Okay, and
yeah,
if we got to go to the disrespect thing, when we calling each other out our name, I don't need to talk to you. Ain't no sense in
yeah. I got you on
even
that.
talking to you.
Smack the fuck
Before,
out of my
before
So
I
baby.
got
so
to
so
do that.
so
Straighten
y'all
up real quick.
so I said a while back that in order to be considered a real parent to your kid, you got to be like damn near almost 30 years old than them, because if you 15, 16 years old than them, 18 years old than them, man, how do you expect for your child to grow up and show you respect? Don't get me wrong, but if you had a mom or a daddy 18 years older than you, 17 years older than you gonna love them and show them respect, but you're not gonna come at them like they just like a big brother or big sister to you. Would it be like
Yeah.
a utmost respect that
No.
you'll give a woman 30 years older than you?
My mom was 18 years older than me.
Yeah,
My mom is 25 years older than me, so it's always
that's a
been
difference.
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, at times were different too. But you talking
Yeah.
about now, that's just like a sister,
Yeah,
like
like a
Taylor
big sister or
said,
big brother and shit.
cussing
Like what
out
the
your
fuck? Hey,
brother.
Shit, my
yeah,
mom was no big sister, no brother. That was my mom for
Nah, my
real,
Right.
baby.
mom.
yeah.
Shit.
There's
You
certain things
gotta.
I don't even curse around my mother. Like I'll use other
Neither did
words.
I.
Mhm.
Still, when I was 50, before
Like
she passed, I still, but
Right.
I
yes,
remember
mom.
2 years ago, she slapped the fuck out of me. Because she
Why?
thought I called her. Because she thought I called her a bitch, but I didn't. I didn't.
Damn.
I
She thought I
remember you
called her
told
a
me.
bitch, and like in mid sentence, I just. She's like, "What did you just call me?"
And
She's
you
like,
know
"What
what?
the fuck?"
See, that's
If
what I'm
Did?"
saying.
I
So
was
at
your
what
mom,
age?
I'd have said,
At,
"Oh, my
Wait a minute,
bad."
y'all
but
got to
see,
let her
look,
finish
but
telling the story. We didn't hear it. Go
uh,
ahead.
uh,
She, I did not call her a bitch. I swear before Jesus, I did not call her. I may have said B, but not
Mm.
in that context that she thought I meant. But she slapped the fuck out of me, and she was
so
just all
so
like, she's like, "Did
so
you
at
call me a
You was
what
bitch?"
about to say
age?
that started with a B,
No,
Taylor.
no. But at what age do you demand respect from your mom and daddy to where they should know not to even put their hands on you too?
Well, I don't
Huh?
know.
Shit, if
At
you
what
could,
age, Boncher?
if I'm
At
50
what?
and they could be 40 something, I'm gonna smack the shit out of them if they say
Man,
something to me
man,
back.
come on, man. See, I
You
think it's
got
fair
me
game
fucked
at
up.
that.
You think they're gonna
Hold on.
call
I
me
think
out
it's
my
fair.
name and I'm not
No.
supposed
I
to?
think it's no. I think it's fair game though. If you think you can just slap the shot at your kid, and when they get to a certain age, and they not supposed to do nothing about that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
I
they're not
would
at
supposed
what
to
never
do
put
age
nothing
my
do
about
hands
it.
on my
They
mother.
better
I
man?
not
would
do
Ain't
cut
no
nothing
my
more.
about it.
hands
What you
off.
want them to do? Get
But
shot?
I don't expect to punch my son when he's 26, 27, 30 years old and not expect to fight.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
black
do.
parents for you.
Nah,
Yeah,
man,
but
hell no.
let
That's
my let
bullshit
me
right there, man.
as first of all, I wouldn't smack him if it wasn't no need, right? So he would instantly, hopefully, understand that they did something wrong, and if they hit me back, then listen. If they hit me back, it's a murder scene. It's gonna be. They
It
better
need to
not
be
be
no, no,
no.
no.
Ooh, I slipped and I just responded. Nah,
they at
okay,
least
I
going to the
slipped,
It need to
hospital
ran
be
in the
no, no.
room
and
It
and got a gun
it
and
got out
shot
the
him.
gun and shot him. Exactly.
Yes.
And it need to be that way though. What I'm saying,
Yeah,
I
well,
believe that
Did
parents
you
don't need
say
to
it
provoke
need to be
children.
that way?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
it
yeah.
need to be.
If y'all gonna start putting hands on each other as mother, father, mother, let's say no, mother, son, mother, daughter, father, son. If y'all gonna start doing that, somebody got to die. And what I'm
Somebody
saying
Byron,
got
is,
to die.
did you see the
at what point?
video
Hold on,
where
hold
the
on, Miss
girl
Kevin, hold on,
was
Miss Kevin,
fighting her
hold on, Miss Kevin.
grandmother?
At what
Ooh,
point though? I'm
no, I
saying,
didn't see that.
do you
What is that?
Yeah,
do
they
you
had a
show
girl
respect? You
fighting her
show respect to
grandma.
even your kid, man. You show respect to your kid to say, I'm not gonna slap the shit out you. Knowing you in your 20s and 30s, I'm not gonna slap the shit out you like that, man. If I'm gonna
Well, what you
stop
want?
fucking with you, I'll stop fucking with you. You
Wait,
slap
so
the
they
shit out of a
supposed to?
30-year-old?
Oh, okay, so you saying they call me a bitch, a dirty bitch, or whatever?
No. We
When
said
and I
if they call you a bitch, you got the right to kill their ass if that's what you want to do. I know you're not
Damn.
going you might
I
not go
don't
that
want
route
to kill
though.
him, but I
But
sure
no,
might.
no. But if it get to the point where your son's calling you bitches and hoes,
Mhm.
you got to make a decision whether you're gonna fuck with them or not, or you gonna kill them or leave them alone. I don't know, because you
Fuck 'em up.
slapping them and they already call you a bitch though, they're gonna do something back, and then what you have to do is kill them. So
Yeah, that
before we
might
get
be
to
true.
that point of, so I'm saying, so at the age, I'm not, I don't want to put my hand, I don't want to ever slap my daughter.
Right, I
I ain't
see
never
what you're
touched my
saying.
daughter like that. I don't want to ever slap my son because I expect for them to retaliate the way they
Well,
need
she
to, no
slapped
matter
the
if I'm their
fuck out
daddy or
of
not.
me.
And they already know if they ever put their hands on me, I already told both of them what I do to their motherfucking ass. They know that.
I'm from the old school, okay? You draw a hand, you draw back with a nub, okay?
Yeah.
But I raised my kids to know that, so I don't ever. ever, I can't even imagine. They would have to probably get on drugs and be
Yo,
crazy and that may happen. And then I would
Listen,
feel like I could put him in the grave because I feel like, look, he fucking up his life
I couldn't
already
even.
anyway.
I
Yo,
couldn't even act like I was upset or mad at my mom or like
man, fuck all
she
that.
called it flexing. She said, "Are you flexing on me?" I didn't even know what the fuck that meant. But one
Like,
day she thought I was trying. She told everybody I was trying to fight her, and I was like, I never like what? And I got my family members like, you got to be ashamed of yourself trying to fight your
man, I
mama.
told
I'm like,
man,
I didn't try to
I
fight
told
her. I
I
just
told my
You know we
didn't
gonna
motherfucking aunt.
call everybody, Taylor. We calling the sisters, the brothers, that's your uncles and aunts, and everybody gonna
She
know.
lied on
But
me,
see,
Bond.
I told my motherfucking aunt though when I was about 20, 21, and she called herself slapping me. She didn't slap me hard, but she put her hands in my face, and I told my mother, I said, my mother ain't never put her hands on me like that, man. I just told my aunt, don't you ever put your motherfucking hands on me like that again in your life, man. Because I don't do that kind of shit. I don't put hand. I barely even spay my children. I ain't never put my hands in their face. I ain't never kicked on them, spit on them, scratched them, or none of that shit. And my daddy done popped me upside my head a couple times, and he done popped me with paddles and shit. He ain't never put his hands all on me like that. But my auntie had me fucked up, and I was on some bitch. I'll kill you right now, man, because I never disrespected you like that, aunt. For you to think you gonna slap the shit out of me like that, man, for what? And you can say that's some little that ain't nothing. But I don't agree with that. People slapping you like that, man. And you supposed to take that shit because you know you won't let nobody your age do that shit. You won't let nobody else come at you like that. But your mama and your aunt and your uncle and your grandmama can be the exception because they don't like what the fuck you said, but you didn't really say nothing bad to them. So you don't get your shit slapped in your mouth and your face, and you 25, 27, 30 years old.
Yeah, well, that
You
that's
man, you
yeah,
got me fucked up,
That's the
man.
black
yeah.
community though, because the
Yeah,
thing
fuck all
is,
that, man.
it is though, since like truly, because even me as a kid, when my grandmother was alive, there'd be times when my grandmother would punk the fuck out of my mom. And I ain't never seen her in that state before where she crying and she's all flustered and she's grown with me. So me, like it I just think it's just the black community thing as far as like black parents.
That shit got to die though, man. I ain't slapping people dog. You
Oh,
expect
just
somebody to
smacking
let
them
you
for
slap them?
nothing? No, that's not right.
We talking about even no, even they said some shit that's got out of line
Nah,
bad
they
you
say
Bob.
or curse.
word words got to be pushed back in
Yeah,
your
you're
fucking
going to
mouth.
watch your
Okay.
mouth around this.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
watch.
all right.
Listen, I don't know who raised you, who what, but if I raised you a certain way all your life
Yo,
and you respected me, and then you just got 25 and now you think you could boss up, I feel like all that life of me that I put in you, I'm about to take all that motherfucker shit back. Okay, and put you in the grave.
yo.
I don't know, like if we're gonna tell kids that it's okay for them to turn 25 and then start disrespecting their parents,
Nah,
we
we ain't
well
say
to
that.
just okay, well, I'm just saying, so long as they ain't disrespecting me.
No. I'm saying now when you get grown to where now you ain't got to necessarily hold back on how you feel on things and you can express yourself the way you want to express. I'm not saying call nobody a bitch or hoe, fuck you, motherfucker, shut the fuck up. I ain't saying no shit like that. No. That's fucked up. But I'm saying in the case of you express yourself and if you're using curse words while you doing it and your mama
Oh,
want to slap you and yo somebody want to slap you for doing that shit, like nah, man. I've cursed in front of my mother many times, dog. It ain't a good feeling.
oh,
I've
oh no,
cursed
I
my
see.
my
Like if
so
my
so
sons were mad about something,
yo
crying and mad and frustrated, and they use
yo
cuss words, no, I wouldn't hit them because of that.
Yeah,
But
we
if
hell
we
they,
know
no, man.
we know the
yeah,
difference.
because we know the
Rule, there's a
frustration.
difference.
Yeah,
Cussing around me. I got friends that was raised like that, but it's different when you cussing at them.
yeah,
Now
that's a
he
whole
can't.
different.
My friends, they didn't. They talk wild around their mama, but you can't turn around and say call his mom no bitch. You
You get
Hell
out of
no,
killed.
line.
hell no,
Look,
You might
you
have
hell
lucky.
no.
said, yeah, man,
Shit.
mama, this bitch here calling me, and they
Ooh,
joke like
Lord.
that, but you can't talk to your mom, and they know the difference.
And listen, even let's say my son was so mad that he slipped up and caught himself, and the words came out. And if I could see his face and I could tell he didn't really mean that, we might be able to have a discussion about that. But if he looked at me like he meant it, I smack the fuck out of him. You got damn right. And he better know that he better not do nothing about it because he know he fucked up. He know he shouldn't have done that.
Bomb was like, and what Bomb be like, don't you buck up to me,
You
Well,
boy.
you know what the
oh, I
exchange
told
gonna
y'all I
be.
was about to grab the gun. Listen, my son, all he did was ball his fist. Like he didn't. I could tell. He was about
He was
maybe
about to grab a gun.
girl, I don't listen. Cause to me, first of all, they've been standing over me since they were like 11. One of them was standing over me since he was 9, right? I'm short. And in my mind, see, I didn't know that boys do that. They buck up
Mm-hmm.
at a certain age. So I didn't know that, right? But I saw him. He was standing there, and I was telling him something, and it was something
Yo,
simple. And I saw his fist balled up like frustration. And I
Yeah,
looked at
12,
his fist
13.
ball up, and I went in the room. I said, "Motherfucker, I will kill you." I went to the closet and grabbed the gun, and then I hurry
Damn,
up and
bro.
call my. Yeah, listen, I don't know what. Look,
Rule, my
nobody gonna
mama
ball their
said you
fist.
had to go.
Yeah, what I would have done if he would have started swinging on me.
Mm-hmm. My mama, that was part of the reason why I went to the juvenile system. One of the part of the reasons, one other than fighting that gun, and then that shit that happened too, that I was
Oh,
suspended and kicked out of school. My mama like, you got to go, and I was like 12 years old, and you get and so getting that. And then there was an abusive thing too, so it was a point that I was like, and even when I got my mom got older, I was like, well, mom, at a certain point, when you keep beating a dog, they gonna come back, so it just went then I just wound up going through the system after that shit. And then after the fight with the white boy.
I would have been in
yo,
the system in jail because, see, I didn't even know how to
He
react, but
said
I just
the
know.
system in jail bomb.
Well, that's how I went. I went to the juvenile system. I was in jail. Shit.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would have been the one in jail. He would have been in the grave. And so I called the hubby up. I'm like, "You better come get him. I'm about to kill him. I'm about to kill him." And hubby's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong? Your son balled his
But
fist up."
what's up? Like, but what's up with the exaggeration though? Because my thing is this: like, as a kid, like it used to drive me. Like, I couldn't do nothing about it because I was a kid. But it was just like the exaggeration, like if you be like, nah, I don't want to do that. It was like, okay, it was a form of disrespect, and then I guess like human reaction, right? Like
yo,
you
yo.
as a kid, like you slap me, you haul back and just slap me in my fucking face or push me or
Yeah,
do. I'm
man, that
supposed
shit.
to just tense up, like I'm supposed
Take
to
that
like
shit, yo.
walk
That shit
away,
degrading, bro.
but like human reaction, I'm pissed. Like I know I can't
Right,
put my hands on
Man,
you, but I'm pissed. I'm heated. So you tell
right.
everybody that I took off on you and I tried to fight you. That shit pissed me the fuck off.
Oh
And I
yeah,
bring
exactly.
that's
that shit up
bad.
every
Yeah.
chance I fucking get.
That's
Like,
probably the
like
Did
case.
what
you
It
she
somebody
probably
to say
admit it,
that I
Taylor? Did she admit it
huh?
that she did she admit that she was wrong
Of
and
course not.
that
But
generation, that generation back
it
then, that generation back
yeah.
then thought they came at you and said any little thing you did, explaining yourself with disrespect when they got on your ass. If you just told somebody, man, I didn't even do that, man, my bad, that wasn't even me. That's
Mm.
disrespectful to them old heads, man.
Oh yeah, you can't lie because you calling your mom or somebody a liar. Then.
Like you calling them a liar at that point, and they'll run with
Mm.
that. And even
We couldn't
I
even
remember,
say
man,
lie.
I remember my mother
I
came to
know
my middle
that's right.
school. She came to my middle school, and there was some shit going on, and she whooped me behind the stairs and shit, right? And she took me to my coach, and my coach must have tore my ass up with a paddle. And I don't know why I wanted to beat that nigga ass. I know I couldn't whoop him, but I was so I started hyperventilating. I was so full. I ain't never been that pissed off in my life, man. I had to be about 13 years old, man. And I just wanted to, like, I went to the bathroom. And I started pulling that what Trey did on Boys in the Hood, start swinging the ass shit. I was
Uh
hyperventilating, nigga, pissed the fuck off. And then
huh.
my coach came in there, he calmed me down.
Motherfucker.
But I was so pissed off. I'm like, nigga, why the fuck y'all hitting on me like this, man? That shit don't. That's what I'm saying. I consider that shit now. Cause like I said, it's very few times I done spanked my daughter and my son, and they can count on one hand how many times I had to pop them because of what they was doing. But I don't believe just be beating on people and whooping on people without them
Mm-hmm.
eventually retaliating your ass at one point in your life. They gonna get your ass back, and they have the right to do that too.
I
like
don't
I
I
You
would
don't
just
rather
ain't
believe
no
in
have
motherfucker.
conversations with
publicly
my
humiliating
Man,
a
ain't no
child either.
conversation with these motherfuckers, man. These black people don't have conversations when it comes
well,
to
no, I'm
what they
talking
think.
about my children, my
Oh yeah,
future
okay, I got
children.
you.
I would rather have
I got you.
conversations because like some of the shit, like when I think about it now, like we really did get whooped for absolutely no fucking reason at all. Like for
Yeah.
stupid shit. Like getting whooped for being kids. Okay, you spilled something on the floor, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Yeah,
Right?
that's fucked up.
Like it just didn't make
Yeah,
any
yeah, yeah.
sense to
Make
me.
mistake. Yeah, yeah. You can't make
Yeah.
mistakes
And
though without
like
getting your ass whooped.
even like you like I said with human reactions, you being hit, you're not supposed to tense up. If you tense up, that means you trying to fight. What?
Trying to fight and shit. Yo, that kind of shit. Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah. Well,
yo.
It's
his
like
but
the
he
police
fist ball. He
tasing
didn't
you,
tense
like
up.
the
His
police
fist
tasing
ball
you and
up.
telling you put your hands behind your back.
He
You
was
need to be
breathing,
fuck.
and I ain't even do. It would have been something if I would have did him something, y'all. I was like, hey, I talked to him regular, and I was like, hey, I asked you to do the dishes. Like, see, their dad required everything to be done before he got there. But the dad really said when they get home, do chores before and homework before they go outside. But I was the lax one and said, well, look, long as it was done before your daddy get here, right? He don't have to know when you did it, long as it's done. But here, the dad is on the way, and he still want to play that game. I'm like, boy, I told you when you first come home, make sure the dishes is yours. You got to make sure they're done before your daddy. I'm like, your daddy's on the way, and he just got frustrated and balled his fist.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm about to whip his motherfucker. I'm about to shoot his ass.
The truth of the matter is, when a boy get around 13, he gets taller than his mama, and he 14, 15. Boys ain't trying to hear shit they mama got to say at that point when he taller than your ass.
Yes,
he like,
been
look, man, sit
taller
your
than
short. Yo,
and he's standing over me, and I'm looking at him. I'm like, I know goddamn well your fist not balled up right now, motherfucker. And I went in the room. I went and got the shotgun, or not even the handgun, the shotgun.
Bomb like,
and
what
I
you
called,
trying to do?
girl, look, he ran in the fucker downstairs, and I called his dad. I said, you better come get him. I'm about to kill your son. I'm about to kill his ass. What's wrong? What's wrong? I'm on my way. I'm on my way. And then his daddy made light of it like it wasn't nothing, I guess. And then I guess he knew that boys buck up. But
no,
y'all,
no, go. Your son, what?
Hmm?
You say your son? You about to say something? I cut you off. My bad.
Yeah, I
Go
would
ahead.
just simply say I could get it if I was yelling at him, disrespecting him, but no, he was addicted to that fucking video game.
Hey, mama's got a way of getting up on their son's skins, man. I'm telling you, man. It ain't just your son. I'm not saying I ever ball my fist up on mama though, but it just mamas be irritating the fuck out their sons, man.
Yes, they're very
Even time
irritating.
my son to call me a few times. My son one time was crying, I think like last year, because he was trying to get through to his mama, and he started crying, and he called me crying. I'm like, well, what's up? He was like, man, her ass don't want to listen, bro. She get on my goddamn nerve. He was pissed off. He be getting pissed off a lot of time. And I just really talk to him and say, look, man, you a son, bro. You the oldest, bro. Mamas be getting on the oldest son's nerves, bro. They be purposely irritated. I had to fuck with him. I was lying to him. But I was like, mama's got a way of getting up under your goddamn skin, fucking with you, dog, as the oldest son, bro. It's just every oldest son I've seen can tell me the same story about how they mama done tried to fuck at them throughout the time of them growing up. And it's like, mama, why is you playing with me, man? Why you play with me the way you playing with me, bro? And I don't know why though, man, but that's been everybody's story I've heard.
Yeah, my mom, I love her to death, but she was fucking annoying as fuck. Like, when I hit about 15, 16, I just started doing whatever the fuck I wanted to do at that point and just stopped listening because no, you can't do this. I'll be like, why? Because I said so. That's not a good enough reason. So I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh god damn!
I think they may annoy the boys, Rube, but they drive the girls, man. I've seen some moms that was just hard on the girls, man, all up in their business life. I had to
What
ask
you
one
mean they ain't
time.
got no fucking business? What you mean when they teenagers? What kind of business they got?
Yeah, they got business. They got business.
Now
They
you
got
ain't
business.
got
They got
no
business.
motherfucking business, Taylor. You ain't got no business, okay?
Joe did.
We trying to
I had
protect you, and we
business.
trying to make sure the
Some things
boys
I
don't
just don't
use
feel
you.
like telling you. Like,
Yeah,
like you don't want to tell you, like, if you on your way somewhere, that you ain't got no business being, I'm not gonna give you the location. Why?
Right. And that's why she wanted to know. Now see,
Well, ain't none of her goddamn business.
yeah, you wouldn't have went out my hot goddamn house. Let me tell you, my son, look, I was so lenient, but at the same time strict. I remember when they couldn't go past the mailbox out the yard. Then I remember when they got a little older, they was able to go on the street, but not past 2 houses that way and 2 houses that way. Then I remember when I told them they couldn't go past the stop sign. Then they got old enough where they could go in the neighborhood to the park by themselves, but then they wasn't by themselves because they would see me walk acting like I'm exercising and shit. Right? Just keeping the eye. And I would it wasn't that I didn't trust them. It's we live in this neighborhood. My kids don't know nothing about nothing except
Well,
living where we live. They
I
were
knew
protected.
better.
Y'all was safe. What you mean you knew better? What you knew? So a guy come up and say, "Hey, my puppy missing. You want to help me find it?"
Hell fucking no, I'm not helping you. and go on about my motherfucking business. Listen,
It wasn't teaching little boys about shit like that, but I was teaching my little boy. I was, y'all know I had PTSD. So
it was just sometimes mothers can be very intrusive. Like
That's
I
facts.
okay, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I was like I did what my mom told me as far as like, you're gonna go to school, you could get good grades. I did all that shit. But I wanted to do hood rat shit too, So
like that little boy said, I want to do hood rat shit. And then
I
he
wanted to
stole
do
that
hood
car.
rat
Y'all
shit
remember that?
with my friends.
Yeah. Hey,
So
look. Hey, I'm not speaking for every man on this though, but I'm saying the guys I've talked to. I mean, I heard this one guy say this shit. I was like, God damn, bro. Damn near all the niggas I talked to that had a moment where they just thought, what if I tossed the shot at my mama, right? What if I just slaying my mama around this guy? This it's fucked up thoughts though, right? Cause way your mama be playing with you, like, man, I can just fuck around and just goddamn throw her ass around the goddamn room, man. She can't do shit about it. Like, those thoughts that came up when you got to be 16, 17 years old. Like, if I just straight lay hands on you, mama, would you be able to whoop me unless you lay la or something like that? And it's fucked up to think that way. But I'm telling you, I'm not the only nigga who thought that way. I
No,
promise
I'm
you on
quite
that.
sure.
I'm
No,
quite sure
But
you listen, you're not the only one. It's not
nah,
that's
just your
why
yeah.
mama
mom
got
too.
guns.
Listen,
Okay, mama got guns and shit. Cause
it
my
ain't
sons
just
could
the
have been
Like
sons.
that
threw
dude,
my ass around a long time ago.
yo, like that little boy, that video I showed you, that little boy, his mama told me he couldn't go nowhere, and he started breaking the windows and shit out the room and lose his goddamn shit. He ought to be about
Shit.
16, 17 years old. She said, "Now you ain't going nowhere." And he just started acting a fool in the room, man. Like, it's shit like that.
Oh
That's where the daddy needs to come into play and
shit.
Exactly.
I think of the hammer of the gun knocking him across his motherfucking head. See, my kids would have known better than to do this shit that they doing. These kids must be ADHD or why would if he broke the windows? Oh my god.
oh no, I never broke nothing in the
Oh
house. I
hell
never
to the
did that.
no.
I just
That's
snuck out.
if
Um
ooh, I was scared to sneak out. Shit,
oh
listen.
no, I listen. I think it's my mom's fault though, because she like at a very early age, I was pretty much watching myself. So like when she'll be at work, I'll
Mm-hmm.
be at home and she would be like, hey,
Oh,
don't open this door from nobody. If you want to eat their snacks in there, TV dinners, she tried to poison me with them goddamn TV dinners.
Yeah, King
I
was
mm-hmm.
wasn't
in and
fucking
shit.
with that shit. So I started that's how I learned how to cook and do different things. But I was doing things at a very early age to where like I was mature, so I knew not to, I knew not to open the door. I knew not to go outside and play, but I did, occasionally if I felt frisky, I would go outside and play for a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and then look at the clock to see when she was coming home, go back in
Mm-hmm.
the house, act like I wasn't doing nothing.
Oh, you were smart, yeah.
Right.
And
But
then
so when I
it's her
got
fault because she gave you responsibilities, So
yeah, so when I got of a certain age, like with you can't do this because I said so, it just wasn't good enough for me. So then I knew I was gonna get my ass whooped if I went ahead and do it. So I just did it anyways because I was like, oh, she gonna whoop my ass either way. So let's get it done.
then
Let's go full force with it.
your
Like
mama
on
was
some
nice with whipping
intrusive
ass.
things.
Cause see, my mom, man, I don't remember her whipping me like it was so long ago. Like I'm talking about last spanking I remember was 11, maybe 10. I don't even think I was 11 actually. I think I might have was 9. Cause now
Yo,
that I
yo,
I
think
yeah.
about
got
it,
That's the
I
age
got
around that time,
stopped.
man.
yeah.
The last ass whooping I got was when I was like 12, and then after that,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
it kind
You can't whoop no teenager, man. You gotta put
Shit, they
hands on a
would have whipped
teenager.
me. I just was smart enough not to follow the motherfucker rules. Plus, my mom them like she would tell my dad, "Hey, you can't keep them cooped up in the house, or they gon'." So my dad would take me to the teenage club and pick my ass up. So I
Yeah,
was not trapped in the house. So I had it good, and that's what I did with my kids. Like, hey, I'll take you to the skate rink. I'll pick you up. And
oh
even though
no,
they
my mom wasn't
boys,
playing them games. Like
yeah,
she used to think everybody was trying to kidnap me. Like you can't go
yeah.
to the mall, no, because there's pimps over there. She told me that one time. She's like, no,
No,
yeah,
there's
yeah. They be trying to
man.
put
pimps
that in your
there.
head, yeah.
He should have taught you
I'm
when
like,
our
okay.
pimps come to you and make sure that you know and then let you go. But
Yeah.
here in Delaware, man, when my kids were around 12, when they wanted to start going to the mall, they made a rule where you had to be with somebody 18 to even be in the mall.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I had to go with their ass when they wanted to go to the mall. And then they changed the rule Because then I would go to the mall with them and be walking my way and they would be doing their thing. Made it to where, no, they had to walk with the 18-year-old. I was like, what kind of fucking, they ruining our society by putting these rules on these kids, y'all. And that's what's
Yeah.
happening. Yeah, that's what's happening, where they don't have no freedom. It's enough. Like when they get old enough, I was willing to drop them off at the mall and pick their ass up. But they ended up having a big fight. I think different schools met up at the mall so they could fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that,
That's how they
that
shut.
just started. Yeah.
That's how they shut down. That's how they shut down the Astroworld out here in Houston. They did that in 2005, right before the Hurricane Katrina, before they came over for Katrina. What happened was they were just meeting up at Astroworld all across the city, fighting. It wasn't no riding the rides no more. It was just all them high school kids meeting up, middle school kids meeting up and fighting.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that
And
something?
that shit was going on. That shit
That's
was going on
crazy.
from when I was all in high school, and I graduated in 2004. Though, so like the next year, they just closed that motherfucker and tore it down, man.
Mm.
I'm like straight fighting. Cause even when I was going up, straight fighting. It was everybody fighting. Ain't no
It's
riding, no
fighting.
rides,
The
ain't none of that
girls,
shit.
the boys just
Girls,
fighting.
boy, everybody from
Everybody.
all over the city. Everybody got beef from across the city, a big ass city, meeting up in goddamn, meeting up there on the south side by the Astrodome, and nigga fighting all in the parking lot. They fight all. It's nothing but high schoolers fighting.
You know why they doing that? Because they ain't got nothing else to do. Nothing,
Damn.
nothing in the communities and shit. So somebody
They
set
don't
up
have
here.
no community centers.
They ain't got
Now they
that.
can have
Look,
it. They can have it, but it's still like this whole lot of teenagers got that issue.
Oh.
yeah. But first of all, when you got the community center here, you got like the Boys and Girls Club, the Y. You got to have memberships, and that shit expensive. And the parents
Okay.
don't pay attention that they got ways where they can get memberships. And it'll be cheaper. Boys and Girls Club is terrible though, because they don't even want to have. They right there in the community, close to that community, and won't let them people go there. Let the kids go
Nah,
there. They
hell
terrible.
nah.
These motherfucking people terrible. That's remember when they had a commercial where they were showing where kids would be walking, nothing to do, kicking the can, and the next thing
Yo,
the can would end up in some, going breaking somebody's window. That they had started taking
yo,
community centers out of communities,
That's
and then now
crazy.
you got to pay. So if you got to pay
damn.
for it, if you got to pay your kid and you can't afford it, your kids ain't got nowhere to go, so they be on the street.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So we started a nonprofit in the community, and they had a park, but the park shit was so old. So we repaired that, put a net on the basketball court, let them be painted. So there's some positive things we did.
Yo,
Yeah, but other than that, the motherfuckers don't care. Okay,
nah, I
about
ain't care.
yeah. So I remember we used to go to the home skating ring and go skate, and right when we about to get on the bus to go home, right? The boys would start fighting.
Fighting, yo, they gonna
And
fight.
yeah, homers fighting us because we getting on the bus. We did a bus trip. Uh, and the girls gonna get off and help because right, this our family. We all came on this bus together. We from the same city.
Yeah.
And so, we girls, we swinging too. Shit, I'm trying to get the boys on the bus, right? Because they like my family. Some of them actually was family, right? I'm pulling, get your ass on the bus, get on this bus. And then this guy kick him, and then he kicked the guy. I think they killed somebody. I ain't gonna lie. Like that dude was his
You
head.
think he killed
Everybody
somebody,
was,
bro?
girl. If he wasn't dead, he was near dead. We was getting up. First of all, he come to the bus. They fighting him, right? They fighting, and he ended up getting knocked to the ground. And everybody getting on the bus kicked this boy in the fucking head, and he looked
Damn.
like he was unconscious or not. Appeared all of, like instantly, and he looked like he
Yo,
just. And the bus driver, I pulled everybody who was out there kicking him in his head on the bus, and the bus driver pulled off. We pulled off, and man. And I
Damn.
don't know, we ain't live in that city. We don't know what's happening, but what they gonna do? They don't even know where we came from. We on a bus. They don't know what city we came from. How they gonna do any investigation?
yeah, yeah, no.
And because we wasn't from that area. We were from, like, I think 30 miles away.
Shit.
They don't know what direction. They don't know we came from New Orleans. They don't know we came from Jefferson Parish, St. Charles Parish, St. James. They don't know none of that because it was just a bus ride that I rented the bus. The guy told me how much he'll charge to bring us.
Yo.
And I sold tickets, made some money myself. You know what I'm saying? That's what we used to do as kids. The girls used to kind of put those. So I was putting events together when I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
And since they didn't have where
Hey
to
man,
go.
they need to have a spot open at this goddamn Love's, man. 'Cause I want to try this new body wash I picked up at Walmart today. It's eucalyptus and mint. It's native shit, native body wash. I want to see how that shit work. I ain't never had it before, man. I don't know.
I know
It's a
y'all gonna buy this weird ass shit until you break out, then your ass gonna be Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, look, remember them pretty things I showed y'all Taylor that my son was buying? They look like they were so pretty in color, but they was like a body cream, and they kept coming to the house, and they smelled good. They look like something you would want to eat.
Yo.
So
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on you to send me the link to your son's OnlyFans. Shit, dude.
Oh, you had to mention that.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna send it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. I don't think many people heard me say that. Remember I mentioned I'll give it to you. Yeah, I do
So
have to
yeah,
send out.
y'all think the Bone Squad being on some OnlyFans shit is a bad idea, man? Y'all tripping. Y'all
Well,
tripping though, man.
listen. Due to my career,
You
I
can cover
cannot.
your face with ski mask on. Like I'm a ski mask nigga. You don't ain't got no tattoos showing. I mean, it's just we
Well, I
all
have
just
tattoos, so I can't do all that.
That's
I
right.
can't be
man,
doing all
listen,
that
man.
rude.
Listen. The reason why I'm
And then
saying, listen,
these
Tay
men be
Tay.
doing research too, right? But that's
Yeah, these niggas on here like to buy records and shit, and like you see that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like on some, you know how people be getting money and they like how Bone say had them parties, how we kick it when we hang out. If we hanging out, what the hell would we be hanging out doing? That's the whole point. If we ever hung out, if we ain't gonna do some
Ain't nobody gonna
wild
be
ass
having no
shit.
Oh
orgies,
Lord,
bro.
they
Man,
got somebody on.
shit.
I think on the which call 'em, they on a trip right now over there with the beef sector.
Yeah. The beef sector and the Mo 3 sector, yo,
Yeah, they on a trip
Wait,
right
what
now.
happened?
doing their
I for-
thing, fucking around. But
well,
they
I don't know
sloppy
which.
with the shit.
Yeah,
They
well
ain't
they
fucking around, man.
they actually get together. They done been on cruise ships together. This
Yo,
weekend I forgot where they were, but you know,
I am Lord Jesus
girl, yeah, they meet up
getting
and
on
have
the cruise
fun.
shit with some of these motherfuckers on here.
Girl, they done had fun and everything, girl. And then look,
I
they
will
had a
kick them
couple
off.
of people talking about what's happening every day. There was what's that? Misunderstood, is that her name? Something happened with her because
yeah.
she went on that cruise, and I guess
That shit
because they
raggedy.
meet, huh?
That shit
Jesus.
raggedy the motherfucker. How they be meeting, they raggedy how they doing it because they come back exposing the worst
Exposing
shit
shit that
instead of
happened.
telling her how good they had, how fun they had. Right? They meeting up to come back expose shit for content.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why
Oh
you
man.
can't trust. That's why you can't trust these goddamn people because like you'll do something and then they'll talk about like ain't
Yo,
nobody keeping shit playa at all anymore. Like people don't like you don't kiss and tell and say certain things. People coming in. That's why you ate my ass, bitch. Like
yeah, that kind of shit. Yo.
so it's off putting.
Yeah. I wish motherfucker would get back on this bitch talking about what I done did, nigga. I'm talking about we don't play them games, man. Acting like you gonna run your mouth if we having any kind of wild escapades or we done got drunk or we done laid up, we done chill. Man, look, shut the fuck up.
Right. Like there's no need for that. Like seriously. So I would never do anything that, you know, risky with anybody on here, respectfully. Like, no, that wouldn't happen.
Let's say you getting in with us, making when you start making money, you gonna want to get in on the money, man.
Listen, there's other ways to make money. I'm not.
Man, listen,
I know
dog. We
that's
can
right.
do it.
There's
No
other
face, no face, no care. Hold on, where the fuck I'm going, man? Make sure you
Now
got a
I'm
spot.
all
I need to
for
get.
the activities, okay? I'll buy I'll
talking about
fund
listen. I'm
certain.
talking about no. Listen. I'm talking
Rude,
about
you always want to do some shit
people.
where people get together and
People.
have sex. Listen,
People.
we got to just
That's
get
what the fuck
together.
they doing.
Yeah, but
Listen. Hold on.
if they do that secretly, but we're not gonna meet up purposely to have some
Shit.
sex.
Not
You're
doing
supposed
none
to
of that.
sneak off and dip in a room or something with whoever and come out and act like nothing happened. Okay,
Yeah, I
that's
feel.
what you're
I
supposed
feel.
to do.
I'm talking about not listen, but I'm talking about a community, right? We the first. We the first. It's gonna make everybody want to come and join what we doing. But we the first ones getting out here acting like we not scared to get out here and fuck on camera, have fun,
But I
and
am.
Oh my
Listen,
chill.
God. I'm scared, Rude.
Lord have mercy.
I'm scared.
Rude be taking shit to the extreme, baby. He like, look,
Come
I'm
on, man. Come
scared
on.
to
Come on.
we
Come on.
don't.
Come
do
on, bro.
all of that on camera. I'm
Come on.
shy.
Yeah, we don't know if we want anybody want to do that. Okay,
Yeah, shit. All right, man.
you
If
might.
y'all
Yeah,
see,
the men might
if
be
y'all see
willing.
me,
Look,
if y'all see me on this motherfucker getting it in, y'all gonna want to join, man. I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
oh Lord, okay, we get it. We
What's
get
some?
it.
What's some bomb squad activities? Hold on, man. Yeah.
Our ass is
Let me
gonna
see.
be sitting on a stage talking, and that gonna be like the panel, and they're gonna be people in the chat, which gonna be in the audience, and they're gonna be able to raise their hand and get a mic and ask some questions, and that's the kind of shit Bomb Squad would do. And then after, some people might dip off and do their thing.
And
If
put it
the
on
men
camera.
kept it secret, they would have more fun. But no, they want to expose things.
I'm not
All
into
right.
group activities, Rude.
So
I heard you, Tate. I heard you, man. Hold on.
some of these
Let's see, they
men
got
be
a.
meeting women and they be exposing shit. So other women where they may
I don't
have
think we would do that. I don't think we would do that to each other though.
yeah,
Us.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think we
That
would
would
do that.
happen.
Us.
Yeah, I think
You talking about like
yeah.
Mr. Kevin, the South Sage, I am. We talking about just us, and we
Yeah,
meeting up with y'all, and we just kicking it, man. You think we'll be on this bitch exposing y'all?
yeah, I think y'all be in back chat. Some of y'all, I ain't gonna mention no names. Some I've heard already, and they doing the exposing. Yes. Yeah. Look, I be getting people be giving me the info on what people doing in the back chats and shit. Yes, yes. Okay, and yeah,
Damn. Let me see how
because
many
they will
towels they
have
got in the
information.
motherfucker, man.
Look, it's almost like having the information is so juicy that nobody know, and you
Yeah.
can't hold it. And that's what I don't understand. Because I can show you sites where women used to be real open and free and had no problem, and the men would be like, "Oh, your body's so sexy. Oh yeah," and giving her encouragement. And so she'll post another picture, videos and everything. And them men didn't even have to pay. And now we got a group of men who, look, she
Run
they
their
don't know
fucking
why.
mouth too much.
Yes. They grabbing them off websites and sharing them in the back. No, they shared a picture. I'm not sure if you was up here when I showed, because Queen didn't think it was me, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
weird though, the picture, right? Because it's a picture of me with a novelty. It's like um like a get like an ice cube, right? It's made of glass. It does look like a dildo. And of course, yeah, I was playing with it, like in my mouth, right? Because that's what
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
is. It was actual ice. Okay.
Right.
And they got it going around, and somebody shared it with Queen to say, see, I got her doing this. And I'm looking, and she didn't think it was me. And I was like, oh yeah, that's me.
You talking about us, man? You talking about that's not coming from us though?
Um, who
You
shared
talking
that?
about you talking about bomb squad niggas? We ain't talking about these
Yeah,
niggas. You be
yeah,
man,
that's what I'm
stop.
talking about. Yeah, most of these men have seen, like,
You naming
These
you haven't
motherfuckers
named out
on here,
one.
bottom line, Rude, these motherfuckers on here
yes,
cannot be trusted.
yes, they cannot be,
Period,
All right,
point
because it
well,
blank.
used to
I
be
get
like if a woman sent you a picture just for
yo
you would keep that. You put in your
keep that
collection
shit.
of other women. These men get a picture from a woman and he
And
shares it
act
with
a
other
fool.
men. Like, how
Like little
Okay.
nasty.
boys.
But that's got to be the most, I never seen such petty, childish shit in my life.
Like little
Like,
boys.
I
why
got
would
pictures
Cola
out there y'all ain't gonna never get. The reason y'all ain't gonna never get them is because the men back then will never share them. Right? They're not gonna share them. They're not gonna
I'm
be able
trying
to find, and so they're not gonna be able to find it because they're not gonna be able to know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had an actual group of people. It wasn't where it was on a site that they're gonna be able to dig up and find these stuff. So but they dumb as hell. Cause I used to have fun, y'all. I used to really have fun. It used to be me and a shitload of women, and then the men would join in, adding their pictures, ladies, and you could see all kinds of naked men, and you can even make requests what they doing, and that was just open, you know. And
Yo,
now the men will still put theirs out there, but the women they're not doing it no more, and unless they're
yo.
getting paid, you know what I'm saying. And then
So
some
why
of them
would
don't even go ahead.
now? So I'm trying to see why would Cola say, "Rue, you would"? Why would you think I would do it? You wouldn't have anybody on here heard about me in any any situation with any woman on this motherfucker, man. You
Bro,
ain't
are
heard
you
nothing.
serious?
You've heard me sharing anything or me speaking on any dick and pussy activity between me and some women on this goddamn shit? Who?
Rude. We
You thinking we forgot that?
You
Hold
He
on,
had
hold
a
on, hold on,
forgot that
hold
whole,
on, hold on,
fucking
hold
he
on.
had a
fast.
first lady and shit, huh?
You had
No,
a
man, no,
first
we ain't talking
lady,
about.
Rude.
No, we ain't talking about this woman. I still haven't even did anything to the goddamn man. Listen, man, listen. I'm talking about me getting on here, talking about who I done fucked on here, who I done met up with on here. Who? I mean, who?
And
Well, I don't know
I'm
who you
not
met.
saying who you done met up or fornicated with. I'm just saying that situation to where,
Man,
y'all was in.
that was a chick that wanted to leave a nigga alone though, and I had to get her away from me, man. It wasn't
Oh
because of me
Lord.
fucking with. It wasn't me. Y'all, no, no. Even y'all agreed that okay, she kept doing too much, and you just had to get her to stop messing with you, man. And I didn't even do nothing to her though, like 'cause y'all didn't see nothing.
I think I
Ru-
saw something. Shit.
I saw a few things.
You saw what?
Little
Bro, I'm not
snapshots and
I'm
shit.
not gonna talk about this because you know what you put out
Hey man, nah, nigga, y'all didn't see no naked pictures. Y'all didn't see no
there. It
sex
may have
acts.
been
Yeah,
naked, but it was real intimate pictures that she clearly sent to you and wanted only you to have.
man, hell no, man.
Okay.
Y'all
Is it
lying now.
true? I think that wasn't that fake that she died, or is that true?
No, I
Nah,
think it
she
is
dead.
true. She's
That's
deceased,
true. That's
mom.
true.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
What was she sick? I don't. I remember she said she did tell me she was had something. I can't remember exactly what.
I don't know. She was a little throwed though.
Yeah, man. That's so. God damn. I met her, and so and she was young. Damn. Like what? She. Damn. That's messed up,
Yeah.
yo.
R.I.P.
Yeah. It's scary when I come across young people who passed away,
Yeah.
because I'd be like, damn, I'm on borrowed time according to their life,
So hold on, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what Cola said. So what Cola know about me, man?
Oh, I don't know. She
Oh,
might know some
she
shit.
said. No,
I
I'm
have
looking at.
no
She said
idea.
because you expose other people. Like who? What you know about me, Cola? You talking like you know my history or something? Like you've been around low key and other names or something. Now you coming out as Cola. Like what you know about me? Because since you know me, who the fuck have I actually exposed? Who I've been dealing with? Exposed anything about them?
But well, you know, well, there's a lot of things that's lies on here. They lie on
Right.
everybody, so that she could have heard something that's not true. But dude, you ain't got to act like that. They got some shit out here that says you did, even if you did it and didn't do it, right?
That's one
So,
thing. Look, folks will talk about that. They say, all right, Ruda met a woman or met some women on here and fucked these women, and they came on and told everybody who he done fucked and he done
I
showed
never,
tapes and video. Of course, you ain't gonna ever hear no shit like that. That ain't never
I,
happened.
yeah, no, I never hear that. I never hear you. In fact, at one point,
I
you
never
wasn't
heard
even
about you
meeting
banging
nobody.
nobody
Look,
on.
you ain't never called me. I didn't ask you like, hey, Rude, because I guess you was in truck driving school. That might be what it was when I was missing your ass. I was like, what the hell is Rude? I went on your
Uh,
page and I was leaving messages like, is you good? Like, call me. You ain't see that? I put my number all on your
mm-hmm.
goddamn channel. And your ass still ain't
Okay.
called. So Rude don't really do that kind of stuff, right? Um, I was like, damn, nigga. And then when he did appear back, he was driving truck, and then he didn't even let us know that. Remember, he was claiming he was flying. Remember, you saying you was flying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, aviation school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, and I believed you because you was gone
Mom
for a
be
while.
believing. You
Well, the only
mom,
reason I believed it because he could have been. They hired him, and he was
Yeah.
talking. He was talking about we knew he was all over the place. So I was like, damn, this nigga really flying. Why? Like, that's a good job to get into. Shit, if I was young enough, I might go dr- driving a plane. Y'all gonna get on the back of it if I pull up on a
Um,
786?
are
Shit.
you do you have the proper credentials to be handling
I'm
the
a
plane?
Yes, I'm gonna go get the schooling and everything. I'm gonna get my passing grades because I'm gonna be doing what these men say. Like, I'm gonna get on my knees and everything. Like these niggas say, that's the only way we women gonna get some shit. And then I'm gonna come and pick y'all ass up. I'm gonna come and pick y'all up in my 787. I don't know what these planes called. It don't matter. I'm gonna put the black plane on the side, the bomb squad on the other side. I'm gonna come up and pull up, okay, in y'all yards and this big on y'all streets with this big ass plane and say, "Jump in, Taylor. We going to pick up Rue." Okay, and then I'm going.
Hell no.
We gonna go fly off. We gonna go pick up Rue in this neighborhood. But like, Bob, what y'all
Shit.
doing? Get on the plane. We gonna go pick up Cola. Boom. Okay, and then we gonna go just all around this nation, just picking up motherfuckers. That's all. Okay, Aries Queen, I know where you at too. I'm coming pick your ass up too, girl. Okay.
That is hilarious.
747. Look, she said if I pull in the 747, she said she getting in. Hell yeah. Look, Queen, you can
Hell
sit in.
no.
She gonna sit in the passengers on the side of me, and she
Yeah,
gonna help
she
me
got
drive this motherfucker.
shotgun.
Yeah,
Aries got shotgun.
she gonna help me drive this motherfucker. We gonna be flying. We're going to Paris. Okay. Where else we going, y'all? Where we going? She
Shit, the
said we gonna
Bahamas.
I
fly
ain't
low.
going nowhere.
Look, I'm gonna go play with these white folks on the highway. They're gonna be on the highway, and I'm gonna fly low and scare the shit out. And they're gonna be like, zoom, and scare the shit out of everybody. They're gonna be like, what these black people doing in that goddamn plane? It's gonna be us, the bomb squad, baby. Okay, we're gonna be all over this. Now, y'all ain't got to have no jobs, but yeah, we're gonna have to do what Rue said. We're gonna have to be on Instagram and shit and
Yo.
OnlyFans because we're gonna just need gas money. That's all we're gonna need: gas money and peanuts and sodas for the plane, and then whatever little snacks we could grab. And then we just gonna be flying all around the world. Madagascar.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Fly.
just Paris, Greece. We're gonna be flying our asses now. We might be low on gas. So y'all gonna have to we got to go out there and do what we gotta do to get some gas money, or we gonna fall out the sky. Okay, we gonna be ghetto for real.
That's a good shit. Lord have mercy.
Look, Cola said I have a little aircraft experience. I'll do the pre-post checks and taxi y'all on for the landing. I know that's right. She said she ain't getting on that plane with us though, but she will tax our ass on to get in there. She gonna be
Hey,
with them
Bomb,
lights. Go ahead.
did you end up finishing watching that video
Which one?
from last night?
No.
No. Did you watch the one that he did yesterday before the interview?
No, because that's the one he probably did before when I went, when I killed the second one, and I saw that he
Mm-hmm.
did one, so he must have did his and then came over here to tell me.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
will watch that when you get a chance. He would listen. He got records. He requested police records, and them police records, listen.
What did it say?
Listen, Bomb.
Girl, it's bad like that.
Go watch it.
Girl, I should listen. If he wasn't tripping and I didn't feel like getting in no back and forth with nobody and
You were,
losing my channel for
yeah,
10 days, because that's what it takes 10 days for you to fight some shit.
right.
I would go and share it, but I guess I'll watch it.
Yeah, watch it because
Oh
I was
Lord.
listening to that. Like it was
What?
like interesting.
Let me see if J Prince went live anytime soon. Let's go see what
Had
he
him
got.
apologizing and shit, and then he deleted it.
What? Wait, who apologized?
Uh, JP.
He apologized?
Yeah,
What?
he deleted it.
Oh, that's crazy. I
They
see
had that
one.
nigga shook.
Oh man. See, that's why you know, that oh man. But you're right, these police do have cameras and shit, right? So when old dude, it's top, yeah, it don't take long. But so y'all saw the footage? But it don't even
Well,
matter
no,
because
I didn't.
see,
There's no footage. There were just police reports, like
oh, okay.
giving like kind of like a play by play as far as what took
Or what
place, the
they
reason
said.
why they were there
Yeah, yeah.
on multiple incidents.
Ooh, damn. No wonder she
Multiple
left.
incidents.
See, he did this to himself, right? Because that woman, when she left, she ain't say shit. She ain't say nothing. And he came online. I don't know if it's still up talking about, that the relationships don't last. It's good when they, and so everybody was curious, like, what happened? And then I was like, hey, dude, like, based on what he was saying, he never came out and said that she left, but he was hinting to it so strong that I was like, nah, J. Prince, for real. And then he started another stream so we could come up there and have a conversation. And that's when we had that one. He took that one down. I think he put it in private, not private, in the back where you pay. But then he did that. She didn't do that. So nobody would have known there was an issue. And then,
Well, they didn't expose anything regarding him and her, but
mm,
mainly his children. Like
ooh,
to sum it up, like his neighbors kept calling the police on him.
oh, damn.
Um, because his because pertaining to his children.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot, but I would watch whenever you get a chance, just listen to it and watch it because
I'm gonna go listen.
it's yeah, it
Okay,
was. I
y'all
was
gotta
like,
remember.
wow.
Yeah, man, man, man. Um, man. See, you never know people on here for real, right? We all know that.
No.
I saw somebody who needed help and assistance and some guidance if you could give it, and for the sake of the little girls. Of course, I'm not trying to guide no grown ass man, but for the sake of girls, little girls, yes, I would definitely, if I could, if I can get in there to where I can have conversations but yeah, I mean, I've always said I can't tell grown people what to do, man. But we all thought something was weird when he said he had to move, because that's just something had to happen. And
Yeah,
then
they kept calling the fucking police on him. That's why.
damn, like how loud was he
Multiple.
reading?
I'm not. This it ain't just like this is multiple times. Like
Damn.
it's just Lord. And then when you look at him and then look at his baby mama, you're like, okay, that makes sense. You know,
She
because y'all
she
both
met.
crazy.
Yeah, I didn't finish looking at hers because I went to sleep last night. I ain't gonna even lie. I've been sleeping at night. Um,
Uh-huh.
but I do want to see that. But I'm definitely gonna go to the one you did with what you call probably first. And damn, damn.
Yeah.
There's a lot of women over there was very supportive of him, for the sake of the
I
kid.
know.
Damn.
Y'all think it was? I don't think it was for the sake of them children, bomb. I just think they like JP, which is fine. You can like them. I just think they liked him because
Wow.
he's
I
a
don't
little
know.
rough around the edges.
Oh well, he wouldn't be my type of dude, so that wouldn't be for me. I saw the little
No.
girls. Yeah, no. Um, wow. Yeah, because it's a lot. You're right. It's a lot of them who like him, because he done been in DMs with quite a few of them. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Hmm.
but damn, damn, damn. I'm like, I keep thinking
What
about
you
the kids.
giggling about, really?
He might be reading in the chat. I'm
Now, what I said, go ahead, go ahead.
oh yeah, I'm thinking about the kids. And thinking, damn. Um, so was it? I see something he did 8 hours ago. Let me see.
Yeah,
Talking
it
about for
was bad.
legacy princess. Who was that? Let me see.
What's that?
They people that got his truck fixed. You saw him driving in his truck. That truck
No.
Oprah bought. If I'm correct now, don't quote me because I thought he was
Ain't
able to
his
get.
license suspended?
Oh yeah, that might be true too. But he's riding dirty, I guess. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all talk. Give
Oh,
me a minute. Y'all talk.
Uh, and that dude, that nigga who came up there talking to me, Logic, when JP came up there and me and him was going back and forth. It's like I get a bad vibe about that guy, man, because I done peeped him on panels, and those are the type of niggas like I told him, Vic, these people who act like they co-sign with old boy doing. Let him start doing better in life, man, and you gonna see these same niggas going at that nigga, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like you can't run that game on us like we don't know that y'all acting like y'all supportive with that fake sport. But yeah, it's really you guys enjoy seeing that this motherfucker crashing out because it's making you feel pretty good about maybe your situation, and he's not gonna come up to your level anytime soon. So yeah, you can just actually laugh and make a mockery of this dude. So I'm like, that whole sector, man. Look, y'all gonna understand that Fight Club sector.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's some characters over there, man. It's gonna disappoint you. The conversations that you hear now is just the beginning of this shit.
Oh yeah.
Wait
No,
till
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead. You got it. No, you got it.
No, my bad. My bad. Go ahead.
I was saying, just wait till y'all hear the deeper. I was trying to tell you yesterday about, I don't want to go into all that, but if y'all thinking black men don't know how to do business, you gonna hear these niggas doing real business and shit. And there's gonna be some fucked up business they doing, and y'all gonna be sounding like Roro, his baby mama, talking about you to call these agencies, this agency, this department, that, and ain't nobody gonna get to you. Ain't nobody gonna hear what the fuck you saying at all. Hey, you gonna be like, these niggas know how to do business for real. It's about what they want to do business about. I'm just gonna
Right.
leave it at that.
No, it's not even just the men. You got the women too, right? The lioness. So it's like a whole bunch of them got together with the lioness Anton, and they all.
no, no,
Go ahead.
but the thing is, though, Bomb, is that Rue has a point when he says that because people that are around Jay Prince are acting like this, like there's ain't nothing wrong with how his life is going and what he's doing.
Well, Logic is not one of those. Logic was always saying, JP, this fucked up. He was one of them. It's almost like he's like the male me, right? Where
Nah,
we,
Bomb.
yes. You ain't never seen Logic over there?
Y'all just saying they
I
nigga
know,
a
I
hater, man.
know
Like what
who
you mean?
Mr. Logic is.
Huh?
He one of
Yeah,
he one of Antoine Daniels' children, isn't he?
yeah.
Well, no, they fell out. If I'm correct, they fell out because he's not like a child, like he's in the military overseas, grown man doing grown man things. But he was rocking with JP, right? And then I guess because they all these men were in the back, like with Anton Danes and all of them. That's how they all met up, and so yeah, he tell JP that's fucked up. He actually stopped fucking with JP. And he was like, "Hey,
All
bro," like he was telling him, "Hey, that's fucked up. Don't do that." Yeah. So I actually used to only see him. He stopped going by JP, and or he'll be in the chat telling him how stupid he is and shit like that. Like, "Hey, you need to stop doing this." But I would see him over there by Ashton and other places, right, Mr. Logic. So, but in the beginning, he used to be over there rocking with him because him and JP did a skit together. I'm not sure if y'all saw it. That's when his channel.
these grown ass men in these skits.
Yeah,
It's one of them
JP. That's what he
skits.
was. He wanted to be in doing skits, and so he would put on the wig and do those things. People think he's funny and shit. But anyway, he used to be over there telling JP this fucked up. Yeah, bro, you need to do this. Tried to give him some advice, and he would listen. He would listen to him, but not listen. You know what I mean? Like you could get up there and talk to him, and he sound like he's listening and he's going through his mind, but then after everything shut down, he do what the hell he want to do. But I get it. Like if he not telling the full truth and everybody thinking that's one way and it's not, you can't really give him real advice, right? If you can, I can't help you if what you're telling me isn't the truth or half the truth, right?
Yo,
So I'm saying there's some people over there who really was rocking with him because they was really sending him money for this. I watch him and his family go into Best Buy or Walmart and say, this is what I'm thinking about getting. And I will watch somebody say, oh, JP, they were sending the money right then and there so he could buy it and put it in the fucking basket. Men and women. Mostly men, because the men usually tend to have the most money. The women be over there, calling him stupid and telling him he's wrong for what he's saying and shit like that. But they, you know, for the sake of the young girls, I always wonder, and the women would try to help him with how give him information on how to do their hair, but what does it matter if he's not gonna take it? You know what I
yeah.
mean?
He said on your panel, bomb, that his children he don't give a fuck. Them him kids, and sometimes
They could be
they
they
go
could
to
be
school
napping. Yeah,
nappy.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
He's like,
that's
so
that's
what if they go to school napping?
yeah, that's fucked up because that's not something you should even be as a parent. You should never be sending your kid somewhere purposely nappy. You got to figure it out. Even if you bought her a little wig.
on purposely unkept too.
Yeah,
Like
purposely unkept talking about what's and that's what I'm saying. His thinking is, hey, people fucked up. So what's wrong if I'm fucked up sometimes? Like that's his thinking. It's not it's just I don't understand it. I'm like, hey, that's not even should be coming out your mouth that sometimes they fucked up. Like you should purposely as a dad be making sure that they never fucked up. They may not have look, you may not have name brand anything, but you still should have them clean, right? And
Yo,
nicely, neatly kept. And so I remember when he got their hair done and she was looking all cute. That's income tax time. But that's the same time when he got that what they call it, a B&B, and it was in a hot tub and things. You know that money that he
at
spent for that trip.
Airbnb.
Yeah,
yo,
that money that he spent to have Flora come down and all that shit. He could have put that aside for them girls for when they have to go when he had to get them school clothes and get their hair done, and find somebody in the neighborhood who might do hair. You know, it's probably easier for him to find a young teen by him asking mothers, right, in the neighborhood, hey, anybody, you got any daughters who braid? And
He could have done that. He could have
yes,
easily, and they
that's
wouldn't
what,
have charged him next to nothing.
that's right. You get a teenager to come and braid her hair and pay them $10, $20, $30. That's some $30 is a nice chunk of change. 12-year-olds not to braid their ass off. Shit, you can find some 9-year-olds who know how to braid, but 12-year-old, 14-year-old, $30 is a good little money for them to part their hair and just put it in braids. Now I'm not talking about no micros because they're gonna cost a little more. It'll last a little longer too, but um and I'm mainly talking about the oldest because I've seen JP do the youngest hair. He did their hair himself. And I would tell him, hey, putting it up high like that, JP, you gotta put it a little lower. But I look, it don't matter what I say if other women are not agreeing with me, right? Oh, he's good. I'm like, no, it's not good. Cause in the back, right? If you ain't got enough hair to pull all the way up in that ponytail, then that means you're breaking the hair, right? You're breaking the hair to be trying to put it up like that. And so I was letting him know, just put it a little lower so you could grab that little piece that's sticking up. There's
mhm.
YouTube videos. He's on YouTube. It's a lot of things he could learn. I'm getting ready to start looking for how to. I'm looking for a moisturizer. I saw something on Instagram. It's by a black woman, but she's selling something that helps your natural curls and keep it moisturized. And I was thinking about Bonnie, but
Mhm.
just like I can do a little research, he can, or he's a man. And no,
His
Florida,
priorities is fucked up though. That's why.
right? And I saw him. I ain't gonna lie. I know I saw it. Even though I didn't look long, most of this stuff. If I wasn't on the panel, I wasn't really like I would go say hi to everybody and see what they're talking about, and then I would get out. But I could have sworn one time, Flora was talking about him doing her hair, but he about to help her do her hair or something with her hair, and you know what I'm saying. And so I'm thinking, I don't know if he was about to grease it or help her straighten it or help her. I don't even know, but I. And so when I saw
Mm.
her hair looking neat and the little girl, yeah, I'm sorry. I just okay. So let me tell y'all what I saw, and y'all tell me if I really saw this shit. So I saw the little girl with
Mm-hmm.
a ponytail going upwards, and it looked like buckwheat because it looked like it's just a couple strings out of that rubber band in the very front, and then in the back it was like in it. And why would a father should be embarrassed to walk around with his daughter like that? What am I saying something wrong, Taylor?
Mm.
No,
Oh,
you're not saying anything wrong. And like I hate when people try to act as if, oh, you guys are talking about children and
no.
how children, but no, like the way your child goes to school and is dressed and is presented is a reflection of one's parenting. So if your child is going to school unkept, dirty, I mean, what are other people gonna think? That's
Yeah.
the thing. And like with him, it's like, you could tell him anything that you want to tell him, even if it's in good faith, but he's not gonna listen because he's just, I don't know if it's a man thing or I
Think
don't
it,
know, but there's no like, even with yesterday with old girl and her man requesting them records and reading them. If we see this shit online,
mm-hmm.
as far as how he's carrying himself and the way he's talking to them fucking children, you don't think he out and you got his neighbors calling the fucking police on him? Oh, no one's lying on this man. No
Oh
one's
no,
trying to like, you know,
yeah.
like his neighbors is calling the police on him.
Which I
Mhm.
don't remember him ever saying that. Like they made it seem like it's a great neighbor. But I saw him go to the pool, and I'm not sure if it was the neighborhood pool, right? And they were using the foul language and things, and we were like, "Hey, JP, don't use that foul language." I'm being me, like you. And in some cities and states and shit, right? States and cities, you can't use foul language out like that. Just especially in areas where there's kids and shit.
Mhm.
Um, they can get you with disturbing the peace or some shit like that. You give it
That
like a ticket.
listen, ain't nobody will call. The white people are so quick to call the motherfucking police on your ass.
Yes, they are.
For any minor transgression. So I can't like if he was acting a fucking fool.
Something happened at the pool though, and then they wasn't going back to the pool no more. How you move in a neighborhood with a nice little pool and everything? Now I could be wrong. Maybe they drove somewhere else and got a pool because I don't know. Like they had just moved there and then they went out to the pool. Okay, so it could be somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know the
It could be.
particulars. But I do know that we this idea of you could just be you, however you want to be you in front of everybody. That's not a real thing when you are a particular type of person, right?
No.
Mhm.
Especially when you're a fucking parent.
Yeah, man.
Especially when you are a fucking parent.
Yeah.
Like I would hear my mom curse and everything. and then whisper under her breath that I'm a whoop your ass.
Oh yeah.
You don't do this, but like as far as like the way you carry yourself in public, like people are not like we're numb to certain shit, but not everyone is. Like certain people are gonna be like, "What the fuck? Like, are they okay?" Let me call the fucking police on his motherfucking ass.
No, y'all do.
And
Y'all
rightfully so.
No, y'all
This
do.
nigga live right now.
He always lied.
This
Don't ain't
nigga
he
just
supposed to be
but after
ain't
we
he supposed to
started
be looking
talking
for
about him, this
jobs?
nigga went live. They got 103 people listening to us.
Instead for the ones that start with the bullshit.
And Cassandra B said, JP, you have to live your life basically for those girls.
Got a what?
Well,
It's all about this. It's all about the choices you make.
I can't. He's sitting in the dark.
You never know where you might end up tomorrow, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
So he making money talking about him being
homeless.
Yeah, girl.
Oh, Jesus.
So when you say, hey, he using his his situation to make money, and everybody want to hear what he got to say, right? And he just talking about you, and now he trying to be like a Confucius and shit, right? Confucius, where hey, you might be hip. Confucius, isn't that the person who gave you like life rules and say, I think it's Confucius, where he's like, you don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. You don't know where you will be. Right? Well, I know tomorrow I ain't gonna be.
So you nigga, so you nigga the black Forrest Gump, man. The fuck, man?
No, life is like a box of chocolates.
That kind of shit, that nigga, that crazy. Man,
Oh,
that nigga primitive. That nigga primitive.
People, and look, there's 100 and something people that want to listen to him in his despair. You know what I mean? And they got people over there saying, hey, don't say nothing mean. And I get where you don't say nothing mean, but if somebody asks him, what about this or what about that, they were blocking it, you know? And that's what had gotten me mad that day, because somebody was giving him like good information. Like they were saying, hey, JP, your daughters, you should, you should do this or do that. It was good advice and they blocked it. I was like, but damn, people giving, some good information. I think Taylor went to go watch. I don't blame y'all, because we ain't doing nothing but talking about it. Let me see. Anyway, y'all, I'm in the stream. It is hubby gonna probably be coming up anyway.
I'm about to try to go and take this goddamn shower real quick, man. Yeah.
But you drive? Where you at now? Which state?
I'm heading towards Des Moines, Iowa.
Des Moines. Oh, what that is? Is that in the west? Is that Midwest? I don't even know where that shit at. Iowa. Where the hell that's at?
It's right up on the Minnesota. It's on top of Missouri.
Oh, okay.
It's right.
Midwest,
It's
right?
like Midwest and shit.
Oh god damn.
That shit funny, baby. We out here with the white people. I've been around number white folks. And I was in Wisconsin earlier. I'm like, man, ain't number white people.
Well, look, as long as you, so I'm gonna ask you. Well, no, I ain't gonna. I would ask you, but you don't have to answer, right?
What's up?
But when you're driving, I mean, you got protection, like in case.
I mean, my mace.
Well, you ain't got
a knife, mace, a
Oh,
knife.
okay.
I don't think they don't let you carry no gun.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want
Get
you.
your own.
I ain't want you to, because I don't want you to be like JP. I don't give a fuck with them one. I got a gun, and then somebody hear you and go and pick your ass up. You know who I'm waiting for them to pick up? They look that nigga Lucky. See that nigga Cyber? I got video of that nigga with guns, showing us his guns.
Yeah.
That nigga wasn't supposed to have no guns. I guess he figured nobody would never figure out who the fuck he is and shit, huh?
Yeah, we got his name.
And soon, soon as I ain't got his name, I know you do, but
Mhm.
I ain't gonna lie. The only reason I ain't asked you for, I know, remember I asked you for it before. I think you did put it in, but I didn't grab it because I know, like
Yo,
that nigga got me so heated. Some of the shit he done done. That
yo.
I been called up on his ass. And look, if I call up on his ass, I'ma let everybody know I called up on his ass. I ain't scared of that motherfucking nigga. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But let
Oh
me
yeah.
ask you this, because I know you did. Is was he lying about a lot of things or what?
You talking about based on his name?
Well, he wasn't telling his name. Is he married and is he
I mean, yeah, I haven't looked it up all like that though, but I just looked
oh
at
okay.
the criminal side, but I ain't got to the business
What
on
the
the marriage
criminal
part.
side say? Is was
Yeah,
he in
what
jail
the?
for a very long time? Like I think he
Yeah, yeah,
said
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I think he said he did 20,
About 10 years,
10
10
years.
years.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, motherfuckers in there about 10 good years, man, in the
God.
feds, man, playing.
Mm.
Yo, whole
Mm.
ass nigga, yo, he was. Hold on, how many shops they got open, man? They got 7 open, man. Ain't nobody in the motherfucking shop. They got it. Oh hell nah. Ain't gonna let me park right here. See if I
Mm.
can run up in this motherfucker real quick and try to get something.
Okay, well, go have you take a nice shower. Let the warm water drain down your body through your booty cheeks all the way to your toe.
I'm gonna tell you how that native body wash, the eucalyptus and the mint. I'm gonna tell you how that shit work, man. If it's on point, I'm gonna
Okay,
let y'all
let us
know
know.
about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let us
yeah.
know about it. Okay, okay.
All
I'll
right.
talk to you.
Okay, okay, go ahead. All right.
Damn.